Others can only summon one spirit beast at a time, but I can summon 100,000 spirit beasts at a time. You ask me why I'm so amazing. I can only say that it all started from when I accidentally traveled through time and activated the infinite summoning plugin. When I first traveled through time and space and came to this world, the secret realms of this world were filled with all kinds of resources and treasures. In order to obtain the legendary treasure, an expedition team came to a secret place where gems were produced. However, when the expedition team took away several colored gems from the secret territory, they did not know that it had caused a major disaster for human society. All these actions angered the ferocious beasts in the secret realm. They roared and rushed out of the secret realm. Faced with the attack of these huge and ferocious beasts, people were completely powerless to fight back. Giant monsters such as the Gigantopithecus and Tyrannosaurus rex, which were several meters tall, swept through and destroyed human towns. It was not until the spiritual beasts were awakened that the situation of mankind improved. The powerful spirit beasts give people the ability to fight against ferocious beasts. After years of fighting, the human world was able to survive the attacks of ferocious beasts. Therefore, owning a powerful spirit beast means having wealth, power, and a better future. After that, people set up beast tamer academies one after another to discover more beast tamers with great abilities. At that time, I was participating in the Spirit Beast Awakening event held by the school. Just as I arrived at the awakening scene with great anticipation, hoping to awaken a powerful spirit beast, I only awakened and summoned a skinny little skeleton soldier, and my heart sank to the bottom in an instant. This looks too much like garbage. I couldn't help but complain in my mind. Looking at the spirit beasts that others have just awakened, each of them is strong and ferocious, comparable to monsters. Compared to how weak my spirit beast is, I feel extremely disappointed. I am also a time traveler. How can I live my whole life doing nothing and being mediocre? Just as my thoughts were drifting, a wonderful voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding! It is detected that the host is about to let out a cry of fate, and the infinite explosion system is binding. A voice suddenly appeared in my mind, shocking me completely. Then, a surge of excitement emerged from the bottom of my heart, and my eyes lit up instantly. Fuck, my superpower is here. System, tell me what functions you have. I urged in my heart impatiently. To be honest, even though my spirit beast is rubbish, I'm not panicking at all. Unexpectedly, the system pretended to be mysterious. Host, I know you are in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. Look at the big screen first. Big screen? I was stunned. I thought this system was quite humorous, but I was not in the mood to complain. Soon, my attention was attracted by the virtual screen that suddenly appeared in front of me. People around me seemed to be unable to see the screen at all, which made me feel a little relieved. So I began to look at the content on the screen carefully. Looking at the long list of prices for the Imperial Spirit Beasts, I immediately blurted out, "Fuck, you call this unlimited troop explosion? Isn't this just an unlimited money recharge system?" This really caught me off guard. I was almost out of money for food, and the system asked me to spend money. Isn't this a trick too deep? The system seemed to sense my dissatisfaction and immediately explained. Host, please rest assured that we are a formal system and will never cheat you of your money. I interrupted with a sneer. I don't believe it unless you give me something. As soon as I finished speaking, the system was forced to give me some benefits. Ding! It is detected that the host is binding to the system for the first time, and the novice gift package is being distributed. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have obtained 100 little skeleton soldiers. Before I could react, I felt that 100 little skeleton soldiers suddenly appeared in the alien space. These skeleton soldiers are exactly the same as the one I awakened before. They look like they were mass-produced and have no special features. I couldn't help but laugh, secretly cursing the system for being so cunning. If I hadn't mentioned it, it wouldn't even mention this beginner gift package. Just as I was immersed in the joy brought by the system, I didn't notice at all that Qin Fenglin on the stage had turned so ugly that his face looked as blue as ashes. Qin Fenglin has just awakened a wild-level spirit beast, the War Demon Elephant. This is an incredible existence. Logically, he should be the focus of the whole audience, and everyone should be staring at him with envy and admiration. In fact, most of the students in the audience were like this, with a look of admiration on their faces. But I was the only one. I was completely confused and didn't even look at him. I guess my heartless look really pissed off Qin Fenglin. I glanced at his gloomy face and thought, what's going on? He awakened a wild-level spirit beast, so everyone has to revolve around him? Come on, I have a system now. Who cares about your broken demon elephant? However, what I didn't know was that Qin Fenglin's heart was already filled with anger at this moment. He has been the focus of everyone's attention since he was a child. Who dares to ignore him? He cursed in his heart. Yiling Tian, wait for me. In the secret realm trial in 3 days, I will make you kneel down and admit defeat. I didn't notice Qin Fenglin's little thoughts at all. I was just talking to the system and thinking about my next move. I muttered to myself, feeling a little depressed. No one wanted to even look at this little skeleton soldier whose combat effectiveness was questionable, let alone put him on the field. But on second thought, since the system gives me unlimited soldiers, then maybe piling up the numbers is also a solution. Especially the secret realm trial in 3 days. This is an important opportunity. If I can stand out in that trial, I will have the chance to enter Yuling High School. But 100 is definitely not enough. 3 to 500 will be enough, right? I calculated, but when I thought about how 3 to 500 little skeletons would cost 40,000 yuan, I suddenly had a headache. 40,000 yuan? Forget 40,000 yuan. I didn't even have 1,000 yuan in my pocket. But I couldn't give up. This opportunity was too important. So I gritted my teeth and said, who cares? There are still 3 days left. If it doesn't work out, I'll just go borrow some black money. Not only for the cash reward, but also for my admission to Yuling High School. This is the only way out, and I must not miss it. Time passed quickly, and the awakening ceremony came to an end. After everyone had awakened, Teacher Qin Nan stood on the podium and scanned us one by one, finally lingering on me for a while. The look in his eyes gave me a subtle feeling, as if he was pleased that I had recovered. I guess the teacher may have been worried that I would fail in awakening and never recover, but he obviously underestimated my resilience. With the system, how could I give up easily? Students, Teacher Qin Nan said with a smile, although you are graduating today, your wonderful life has just begun. No matter what the spiritual beast you awakened is like, the secret realm trial in 3 days will be the battlefield where you will be truly tested. After he finished speaking, he glanced at us meaningfully and then continued, I wish all students good luck in their future lives. On the way back from school, I felt a little heavy. When I got home, it was already late. The streets in the old town of Zhanghai City were sparsely lit, and the air was filled with a damp smell. Due to the existence of ferocious beasts in the secret realm, dangers often lurk in the city at night. Those who can't make it in the world of time travel will take risks and turn their attention to ordinary people, especially workers like my parents who work hard to support their families and are unable to protect themselves. The more I thought about it, the more uneasy I became, worrying that they might be in some trouble. Just as I was about to go out to look for it, I suddenly heard the sound of a key turning outside the door. The familiar sound of the door opening made me breathe a sigh of relief. My parents were finally back. I hurried over and saw them walking tiredly. My father, Yi Qingyang, has a thin figure, a slightly hunched back, and thick bags under his eyes, looking particularly haggard. My mother, Su Xiuxiu, although a little chubby, still has a gentle smile on her face. Dad, Mom, why did you come back so late? I asked hurriedly. Dad sat on the sofa and said slowly, there was a lot of work at the factory today, so your mom and I worked overtime. There have been more and more rumors of layoffs in the factory recently. If we weren't old employees, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep our jobs. When my mother heard this, she interrupted immediately. Hey, why are you telling this to the child? Don't scare him. Dad insisted. Ling Tian, you have to understand that in today's society, it is difficult for you to have any other way out except being a beastmaster. You must seize the opportunity and enter Yuling High School. Don't listen to your dad's nonsense. I've tried my best. Mom quickly comforted me. No matter what your awakened spirit beast looks like, Mom and Dad will always love and support you. I looked at them, and suddenly I felt very complicated. They must have heard the news that I awakened the little skeleton soldiers, and they were worried about me, afraid that I would never recover from it. I could imagine their anxiety and helplessness when they heard the news, but they said nothing and just supported me silently. However, they don't know that I am much tougher than they think. I have the memories of my past life and know how to deal with setbacks. What's more, I have the system as a strong backing, so there is no reason to give up. I took a deep breath and looked at them firmly. Dad, Mom, don't worry. I will definitely stand out in the secret trial and bring you good news. Just after I finished speaking, my father suddenly patted the sofa and said excitedly, Good job. You are worthy of being my son, Yi Qingyang. Since you are so determined, take this money. After that, he took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to me. There are 100,000 yuan in this card. Go buy some strengthening fluid before the secret realm trial begins to strengthen your spirit beast. I looked at the bank card and felt sad. This money was the savings they had accumulated over many years of hard work. If I choose to give up after awakening, they will most likely keep the money to plan other ways out for me, or even use it for me to get married in the future. But now, they gave me all their hopes and savings without reservation. I took the bank card, my eyes slightly reddened. Dad, Mom, don't worry, I will never let you down. After dinner, I hurried back to the bedroom. Now the biggest problem for takeoff funds has been solved. Next, it depends on how the system can help me quickly improve my strength. At the same time, in the living room, my mother's voice came from outside. Yi Qingyang, you said you would come back to comfort the child. Look at what you did. Dad's voice was a little embarrassed. Wife, I was wrong. I promise there won't be a next time. Humph. Considering that you have a good attitude in admitting your mistakes, I will let you go this time. But if it happens next time, you can expect to be beaten. I was lying on the bed, listening to my parents quarreling outside, and couldn't help but smile. Hey, isn't this Yuling Tian? I heard that the spirit beast you awakened is a little skeleton soldier? Ha ha ha. I frowned when I heard this familiar mocking voice. I knew who it was without turning around. Ma Jie from my class, who usually disliked me and always liked to make fun of me. I turned around and saw that Ma Jie was surrounded by several classmates, obviously cheering him on. He walked towards me with a smug look on his face and a sarcastic smile, as if he had already determined that I would not achieve anything in this secret trial. Look at you. You awakened a rubbish spirit beast and still dared to come to participate in the secret realm trial. You are really brave. Ma Jie laughed exaggeratedly, his eyes full of disdain. I ignored his provocation and just glanced at him indifferently. Ma Jie's spirit beast is a fire tiger, which is considered to be quite powerful among his classmates. But I know that his flame tiger is no match for me at all. Even if I don't have the system, this guy may not be my opponent. However, I don't intend to waste time explaining anything. Instead of arguing with him here, it is better to wait for the trial to begin and prove everything with strength. Huh? You don't dare to speak? I think you'd better give up early to avoid embarrassing yourself. Ma Jie continued to provoke me, as if he wanted to see me lose my composure. But I just looked at him and said calmly, after the trial, we will see who is embarrassed. Ma Jie was stunned for a moment, as if he didn't expect me to be so calm. His face suddenly turned ugly. When he wanted to say something else, a roar suddenly came from the stone gate of the secret realm. The trial was about to begin, and everyone's attention was drawn to it. I ignored Ma Jie and turned to walk into the stone gate, silently thinking about my next move. I have enough skeleton soldiers as trump cards. As long as I operate properly, I am confident that I will take first place in the points ranking in the secret realm. After entering the secret realm, the view suddenly opens up. All around is a vast wilderness, and in the distance, you can vaguely see undulating mountains. The rules of the secret realm are very simple. Each participant will enter a different area and fight with ferocious beasts. Every time a ferocious beast is killed, corresponding points will be awarded according to the strength of the beast. The trial lasts for 3 days. After 3 days, the one with the highest score will win. This is my battlefield. My heart was full of anticipation. I raised my hand slightly and sensed more than 1,000 little skeleton soldiers in the alien space. The next moment, I gave the system a direct command. Start blasting soldiers. As I gave the orders, the little skeleton soldiers in the alien space poured out like a tide. Dense swarms of little skeletons quickly emerged from around me and immediately formed a huge army. This scene made my heart boil. The momentum of these more than 1,000 little skeletons alone was enough to overwhelm many people. Begin the action. Spread out, find and kill the ferocious beasts. I gave the order in my heart. The little skeleton soldiers moved quickly, dispersed neatly, and pounced in all directions. I can monitor their location and status at any time through the system to ensure that I can kill as many ferocious beasts as possible in the shortest time. In the woods not far away, several low-level ferocious beasts were wandering around. Dozens of small skeletons surrounded them at the same time, swinging their sharp bone blades together. There was almost no resistance, and the ferocious beasts fell down instantly. The system prompts in my mind kept ringing, and every time I killed a beast, my points would be updated. This kind of pleasure was simply addictive. Next, with the advantage in the number of skeleton soldiers, my points will grow rapidly like a snowball. While others might still be struggling over how to deal with 1 or 2 ferocious beasts, I have already started slaughtering on a large scale. In just a few minutes, I had killed hundreds of ferocious beasts. Just as I expected, the advantage in numbers is fully utilized here. As long as I keep this pace in the next battles, taking first place will be easy. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Those who look down on me will probably be surprised soon. Yuling, you really are here. Hearing this familiar voice, my head suddenly became confused. The damn rich second generation is here again. I really can't understand what is so attractive about a poor loser like me that makes the great Qin Fenglin stare at me like this. Qin Fenglin didn't care about my thoughts at all. He walked straight to me, followed by his group of inseparable lackeys. Seeing that I ignored him, the lackeys began to speak up for their master. Yuling, what's your attitude? Didn't you hear our boss Qin calling you? They were all filled with righteous indignation, and their voices were shockingly loud. It was not easy to show their loyalty in front of Qin Fenglin, so they naturally had to perform well. However, when they heard my name, the facial expressions of the people around me changed significantly, with a playful smile. So he is Yuling, the Yuling who awakened the mini-spiritual beast. Ha ha! It turns out to be him. He's really brave, even daring enough to come and participate in the secret realm trial. If I were him, I would have found a factory job a long time ago. If it's too late, I'm afraid there won't be enough vacancies in the factory. Just now I wanted to chat with him and make friends with him. Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I didn't make friends with him. I heard their words clearly, but I didn't feel anything. I am well aware of the trick of pretending to be a pig and then eating the tiger. The louder you shout, the worse you will be slapped in the face when the consequences come out. At this time, the shouting of several lackeys was interrupted by Qin Fenglin. He glared at them coldly, his tone revealing majesty. You guys, that's enough. He came to conquer me, not to bully others. In such a crowded occasion, if others saw him, they would think he was bullying the minority with his numbers, which was obviously not in line with the Qin family style. Under Qin Fenglin's gaze, the mocking voices around him gradually subsided, and everyone began to look at him with awe. This person seems to be young Master Qin. Hearing the people around him praising Qin Fenglin, a smug look appeared on Qin Fenglin's face, but I knew he didn't feel very happy in his heart. Unfortunately, he was right. I'm a tough guy. However, Qin Fenglin specializes in treating tough guys. Yuling, you actually dare to participate in the secret realm trial. You're pretty good. You are a man. Qin Fenglin said to me. If young Master Qin dares to come and participate, why shouldn't I dare to participate? I responded indifferently, without even raising my eyes. This made Qin Fenglin's blood pressure soar, and he was furious. Damn it, this kid is so pretentious. How could he know how calm I was? Just when he was getting mad with rage, a lackey came up to his ear and offered him a brilliant plan. After hearing this, Qin Fenglin's expression suddenly became excited. He walked up to me and suggested, Yuling, do you dare to bet with me? Not interested. I wanted to refuse directly, but his words made me interested. How do I bet? I asked. Seeing that I took the bait, Qin Fenglin smiled. I'll bet that you can't pass the secret realm trial this time. His smug look made my heart move. Where's the bet? I asked calmly. The bet is simple. If you lose, you just have to be my little brother for a year. Qin Fenglin showed his signature smile again. What if I win? I continued to ask. You win? Ha! How could you possibly win? Qin Fenglin's face was full of disdain. What if I win? I continued to ask. If you win 100,000, I'll give you 100,000. Qin Fenglin looked proud. 100,000? Didn't young Master Qin say that I couldn't possibly win? That's it? Or does young Master Qin think he will lose? I asked back. Lose? I will lose? How could I lose? Qin Fenglin's eyes widened, and his voice rose octaves. I just smiled lightly, but I was thinking in my heart, since Qin Fenglin is so confident, I can also take advantage of this opportunity to get some benefits. Not enough. I shook my head and continued to test. Let me give you 1 million if I win. If you win, I will work like a slave for you all my life. If you point to the east, I will never go west. If you point to the dog, I will never scold the chicken. I said slowly. When the people around me heard what I said, they couldn't hold back and angrily called me an ignorant kid who was so greedy. They all thought that Qin Fenglin had no shortage of servants, so how could he agree to such conditions as mine? However, Qin Fenglin's reaction surprised me. He shouted excitedly, Bet! So many big guys, damn. Why are they suddenly so nervous? I silently observed the people around me and felt their tense atmosphere. Nonsense, who wouldn't be nervous? Whether we can bring honor to our family depends on today. Someone said softly, God bless me. Please let me pass the secret realm trial and be successfully admitted to a university. It would be even better if I could be admitted to the three major universities, Tianshu, Zixing, and Jinyang. Being admitted to these three universities? What are you thinking? You can only be admitted to these three universities if you can be in the top 10. That kid is dreaming. If anyone pees yellow, wake him up. If you have diabetes, don't come here. I'm afraid he has tasted the sweetness. As the scholar finished his introduction, the students below all started whispering to each other, and some even began to pray, hoping to be selected by a good university. I remained calm and listened to what these people said silently. But in my heart, I was thinking which of the three major universities, Tianshu, Zixing, and Jinyang, I should enter. According to past experience, the first place in the trial will not only receive a high cash reward, but will also be eligible to freely choose a university. For me, it doesn't matter which university I go to. The most important thing is money. If I have money, I can recharge, and if I can recharge, I can become stronger. At this time, Qin Fenglin's eyes were also on the teachers of the three major universities. His thoughts were similar to mine, and he was also thinking about which school to choose. After all, in his opinion, the first place in the trial was already in his pocket. After another period of nonsense, the scholar finally got to the point. Next, I will explain the rules of this trial to you. This trial adopts a point system. Killing a fierce beast will earn you a point. You have 6 hours to earn points, and after 6 hours, you will be automatically ejected from the secret realm. At that time, the ranking will be based on the points each person has obtained. The top 3 can freely choose all colleges and universities, and the top 10 can receive generous rewards. Next, I declare the 361st Jianghai City Secret Realm trial officially begins. As the scholar counted down, colorful light emanated from under my feet, and the light was extremely brilliant. 10 seconds later, I felt a black screen in front of my eyes. When I opened my eyes again, I saw a completely different world. I looked around and saw green and vitality everywhere. The towering trees reached the sky, blocking out the sun, and the trunks were so thick that several people could hug them. Is this the secret place? How magical! I exclaimed. These trees are so thick, big, and long. They must be at least 1,000 years old. Everyone was chattering, obviously attracted by the scene in the secret realm. No one noticed that I had quietly left the crowd. Time is running out. I have to hurry up, and I don't want others to know my secret for the time being. After more than 10 minutes, there was no one around me, and it was surprisingly quiet all around. Just as I was looking around, 2 red lights suddenly appeared in the deep woods among the green sky. Here it comes. I was not surprised but happy. After walking for so long, I finally encountered a ferocious beast. Come out, my little guys! I directly opened the alien space. As I summoned, 1,101 little skeleton soldiers quickly descended with great momentum and naturally made a lot of noise. Seeing this scene, I clapped my hands and cheered. Great! They live in groups. Won't the points increase dramatically? Perhaps provoked by me, the ferocious beast jumped out from the green leaves. Only then did I see clearly that I was encountering a pack of wolves. Each of these wolves is nearly 2 meters tall, with strong limbs, bared teeth, and extremely ferocious appearance. If it weren't for the sudden appearance of the little skeleton soldiers, they would have pounced on me long ago. Seeing that they were just threatening me and not attacking me, I couldn't help but sigh. I have to say, these guys are really smart. They say wolves are cunning. I didn't believe it in my previous life, but now I do. If it were any other ferocious beast, it would have pounced on us long ago. Who would care about the number of little skeleton soldiers? But do you think you can survive by being smart? That's impossible. Come on, little guys. Kill these dogs. Of course I couldn't let them go. These are points. Whether I can win first place and earn Qin Fenglin's 2 million depends on these ferocious beasts. At my command, all 1,101 little skeleton soldiers moved out. The scene was very spectacular. Although everyone laughed at my little skeleton soldiers for being so small, that was only compared to their respective spirit beasts. Each of these spirit beasts is 2 or 3 meters tall. Although the small skeleton soldiers are relatively small, each one is 1.5 meters tall. When they come in numbers, they look very aggressive. Faced with the sudden attack of more than 1,000 little skeleton soldiers, the wolf pack had no choice but to fight back. Their huge size gave them an advantage, and they could knock the little skeleton soldiers away with just a collision of their bodies. However, this is of no use because after the wolves are pushed back, more little skeleton soldiers will come up. What makes the wolves most helpless is that these little skeleton soldiers are not afraid of their sharp fangs at all. Even if the little skeleton soldiers are bitten, they have no sense of pain because their bodies are made of bones, and they will instead stab the wolf. Moreover, the other little skeleton soldiers were not just for show. They all raised their swords and started slashing, showing no martial ethics at all. Seeing this scene, the corners of my mouth slightly raised. Yes, that's it. Cut it. Just as I thought before, a small skeleton soldier is indeed very weak. If it fights against a wolf alone, it will probably be bitten into ashes in less than 5 seconds. But if a group of little skeleton soldiers come together, especially if they all rush forward without caring about their lives, that would be terrifying. You want to kill one of them? Sorry, you have to take a few hits. Do you want to kill all the little skeletons first, or bleed them out first? At this moment, I finally understand the horror of the Zerg. A single Zerg can be easily killed by a human with a gun, but when tens of thousands of Zergs charge forward recklessly, everyone will feel fear and despair. Just like the wolf pack now, facing the attack of the little skeleton soldiers, the wolf pack gradually lost their courage. Although they are powerful individually, they can only passively defend against the huge number of small skeleton soldiers. The first battle was a victory, 15 points. After I gave the order, the little skeleton soldiers really started to increase the strength of the giant wolf. They swung their swords at the giant wolf again and again. I could almost hear the friction sound of the little white bone arms. It was almost smoking. The effect was naturally very obvious. The giant wolf, whose reaction had slowed due to excessive blood loss, was completely unable to withstand it. There was only a whimper, and one of the 3 sturdy giant wolves fell straight down, deader than dead, without even a breath left. However, it still couldn't escape the finishing blow of the little skeleton soldier. Oh, this is called professionalism, I said to myself proudly, and just as I finished speaking, another giant wolf fell down. At this time, only the Wolf King and a giant strong wolf were left on the field, and they were already dying. It looks like in another minute these 2 old wolves will die too. Sure enough, more than a minute later, the last 2 wolves whimpered and fell to the ground and died. Having lost their target, the little skeleton soldiers stood there blankly, waiting for my orders. I began to calculate the losses. It should be half an hour now. I have killed 14 wolves and lost 166 little skeletons. Although there were quite a few small skeletons, I was connected to them mentally and could clearly sense the damage. 166 little skeleton soldiers in exchange for 14 points. Not bad. A victory in the first battle. I had planned to exchange my life for points, and I thought the loss would be greater, but I didn't expect the loss to be smaller than I thought. Now I still have 935 little skeletons left. So, I decided not to take them back to the alien space, but to let them lead the way. I'm not afraid of making too much noise and attracting ferocious beasts. I'm just afraid of making too little noise and not attracting any ferocious beasts. Outside the secret realm, on the stands, a white-haired old man said calmly, "Everyone, this year's top 10 belongs to our 3 major universities. Do you have any objections?" Although his voice was old, it was full of unquestionable power. As soon as the old man finished speaking, someone started to protest. Why? Your 3 major universities have too big an appetite. For a moment, everyone expressed their dissatisfaction. That's right, Mr. Chin. For so many years, the first 6 have belonged to your 3 major universities, and the last 4 have belonged to us. Why can you change it just like that? This is too ugly, another voice shouted. At this time, the only woman among the 3 major universities smiled lightly. You don't think we were discussing with you, do you? As soon as the words came out, the scene fell into a brief calm, but it was soon broken again. Xia Qingyan, what do you mean? Someone asked. Xia Qingyan, you must remember that we respect Zixing Yuling High School, not you. Xia Qingyan. Others were also dissatisfied. At this moment, the last man among the 3 slowly raised his eyes and said, "If anyone disagrees, you can challenge us. Jinyang Yuling High School welcomes you at any time." His words were like explosives that set off gunpowder. The atmosphere on the scene became tense and extremely tense, as if the air had frozen. Anger burned in the hearts of the people, but they dared not speak out. There is a reason why the 3 major universities are called the best in Dragon Country. They wanted to beat up these 3 people, but they had to consider whether their own university could withstand the wrath of the 3 major universities, and finally they could only swallow their anger. In the secret realm, after killing the wolves, I continued to move forward for more than 10 minutes. During this time, I encountered a 3-meter-long ferocious venomous snake. The venomous snake hid in the shadows and blended in with the tree, but it decided to launch a sneak attack and bit a small skeleton soldier on the thigh. But the outcome for the snake was predictable. It was hacked to death. I thought I got a point without any effort, and I was happy for a while. But a few minutes later, the bones of the little skeleton soldier bitten by the poisonous snake were melted by the venom and turned into a pool of pus. You can imagine how toxic it is. At this moment, I also realized that none of the ferocious beasts that could survive in the secret realm were simple. If it weren't for the large number of my little skeleton soldiers, it wouldn't be a big deal. If it were someone else, the beast would be turned into a mass of pus by the venom, and their life would be ruined. Thinking of this, I felt a little scared. I remember when I first entered the secret realm. In order to get away from the crowd, I walked around aimlessly in the secret realm for more than 10 minutes. If I had encountered this poisonous snake at that time, I would have died long ago. No matter how many little skeleton soldiers I had, they were useless. I really became a clown at that time. Therefore, I am now extremely cautious and basically wait for the skeleton soldiers to finish exploring the bushes before I go over. However, since then, I have never encountered any poisonous snakes. As I walked along the road, I calculated, with 15 points, I should be able to rank first, but I don't know how much second place will be. Although I don't know the specific situation of others, I can be sure that my 15 points are definitely ranked first. The reason I am so sure is mainly because of the wolf pack before. It seemed that the wolves were killed by me, but in fact they were not weak. If it were someone else, it would be difficult to survive the siege of the wolves, let alone kill them. Even someone like Qin Fenglin, who has awakened a wild-level spirit beast and can survive and kill the wolves, is definitely not as fast as me. After all, what wolves are best at is siege, and under the leadership of the Wolf King, they always have a good tacit understanding. So if you want to kill them quickly, there are only two ways. One is to crush them directly with strong strength, such as the Imperial Spirit Beasts that have entered the grade. The other is to suppress them with numbers like me and defeat them one by one. This is also the reason why I dared to take the first place before the secret realm began. Everyone had just awakened and had not yet entered the rank, so the difference in strength was not as big as imagined. Even Qin Fenglin's war magic elephant was the same. I still can't take it lightly. I have to keep working on it. However, at this moment, rustling sounds were heard all around. What is that? I became alert and looked around. It's a pity that the vegetation in this secret realm is too lush and I can't see clearly. I can only see the shaking leaves and grass. The little skeleton soldiers instantly became alert, and they all clenched the bone knives in their hands, quickly closing them together, and wrapped me in the center. I have to say, this action made me feel much more secure. At this moment, I finally understand what it was like for Snow White to have 7 dwarfs. But my feeling is even stronger. After all, I now have 934 dwarfs. Rustle, rustle, rustle. The leaves and grass around me were shaking faster and faster. I looked up and saw. They are getting closer and closer. It seems that there are quite a few of them. The grass on all sides was shaking, enough to show how many ferocious beasts were approaching me. As the distance was getting closer, I stared at the bushes closest to me. Soon, the thing revealed its true colors. Ants. The beast poked its head out from the bushes. I could see clearly that it was an ant, a red ant. But how can an ant be as big as a large dog? Its head is as big as a basketball, and its mouth is like 2 large serrated pincers. What's extremely exaggerated is that I saw with my own eyes that guy used the pincers in front of his mouth to cut off a tree that was thicker than my thigh in one stroke. If this happened to me, I dare not even think about it. I was still gasping for breath when the little skeleton soldiers started swinging their bone knives. The bone knife hit the giant ant's head heavily, making a dull sound. However, even such a heavy blow only left a white mark on the giant ant's head. This shows how hard the giant ant shell is. But the little skeleton soldiers didn't care about that. They raised their bone knives and started chopping randomly. Of course, the giant ant would not just wait to be hit. It crawled forward a step and then clamped the spine of a small skeleton soldier with its pincers. I only saw its pincers retracted, and the little skeleton soldier was raising his hand to poke his mouth with the bone knife, but his spine was instantly severed. So outrageous? I widened my eyes. Even the giant wolf had to use a lot of effort to bite off the spine. How could these giant ants just bite it off with a simple pinch? How terrifying is their power? It's simply outrageous. The most important thing is that there is more than one giant ant here. In just a few seconds, dozens of giant ants have crawled out, and the leaves and grass behind are still shaking, indicating that there is more behind. I suddenly had a bad feeling. Damn it, I'm not going to fail here, am I? In my understanding, ants are social animals, and they usually move together as a whole colony. The number can be as small as a dozen or so, or as large as tens of thousands, or even millions. Moreover, these ants are not like the ones outside, where you can kill hundreds of them with one step. These ants not only have amazing defense, but also terrifying strength. Fortunately, there are not as many as I thought. After they all appeared, I counted them carefully and found that there were about 70 ants, which was considered a relatively small colony. And I found that although this giant ant is very powerful, its attack method is very simple, and it can only use its pincers to clamp. After sacrificing several of their companions, the little skeleton soldiers also knew this weakness, so they would try their best to avoid having their spines pinched by it. Even if the giant ant is accidentally trapped, it will be fiercely besieged by other small skeleton soldiers. The situation stabilized for a while. I also knew that this was destined to be a protracted war, so I was not in a hurry and just waited. The scene changed, and on the other side, Qin Fenglin rode on the war magic elephant and walked swaggeringly in the secret realm. As they walked, Qin Fenglin complained, "Fuck, isn't it said that the secret realm is full of dangers and ferocious beasts?" The reason he complained was that he had been wandering in the secret realm for more than half an hour, but had not seen a single ferocious beast. How can this go on? He wants to be the first in the secret realm trial. Besides, he has a bet with me. No matter who he loses, he will never lose to me. If he loses, how can he survive in Jianghai City? Will he still be the eldest son of the Qin family? I don't know how Yuling Tian is doing now. He probably didn't get any points, right? After all, his spirit beast is so weak that even if he's lucky enough to encounter a ferocious beast, he won't be able to kill it. Qin Fenglin sat on the elephant's back, lost in thought, almost falling asleep. Just when he was about to fall asleep, he suddenly caught a glimpse of a wild boar digging a tree, which instantly perked him up. Qin Fenglin was so excited that he quickly issued orders like a pirate who saw treasure. Oh my god, he finally encountered a ferocious beast. Under Qin Fenglin's command, the war elephant started instantly and ran wildly in the secret realm. The movement of the war demon elephant was so loud that it felt like the entire secret realm was shaking. The wild boar that was still digging the tree was immediately startled by the movement. Just when it was about to get angry, it wanted to see which blind thing dared to disturb it. It would have been fine if I hadn't looked at it, but when I did, I was instantly shocked and my pupils were filled with fear. The wild boar was nearly 3 meters tall, which was already huge, and it was considered the king of this territory. But in front of the 5-meter-tall war elephant, it was simply a joke. This scene made Qin Fenglin instantly confused. Wasn't it agreed that the beasts in the secret realm were extremely ferocious and would eat people? Why did this wild boar run away when it saw him? Just as he was about to feel proud, Qin Fenglin suddenly realized that these were points. How could he let them run away? How could he let the duck fly away when it was already in his mouth? He patted the elephant's back and said, "Chase, chase quickly." The war elephant suddenly accelerated, like a running hill, and the entire secret realm began to shake. All the ferocious beasts that were hiding in the bushes were alarmed, and after seeing the madly running war elephant, they fled in panic. Seeing more and more ferocious beasts appearing, Qin Fenglin was extremely excited, both of his eyes emitting green light, just like that hungry wolf. 11. Stalemate. What's that noise? Did you feel it? Boom, boom, boom. I felt it. It seems to be an earthquake. Earthquake? There are earthquakes in the secret realm? I've never heard of it. Oh no, it looks like a beast tide. The man who was speaking saw a large number of ferocious beasts rushing towards them from behind, and his face changed instantly. Run! The man's pupils widened, and he quickly rode on his spirit beast to escape. The same was true for the other people in the same group. Their spirit beasts are horses, chickens, pigs, and the like, and they are not very good at fighting, so they want to form a team. The secret realm trial allows team formation. There are advantages and disadvantages to forming a team. There is strength in numbers, for sure, but it also means that you need to kill more ferocious beasts to pass the trial. Originally, they just wanted to try their luck, but who could have imagined that they would run into a tide of beasts? Several people cried out that they were unlucky. The young man whose spirit beast was a chicken was in tears at this moment. Although the spirit beasts of the others were not good at fighting, they could run away. I don't know what other use this chicken has besides laying eggs. Seeing the beasts approaching, the boy's legs became weak with fear and he burst into tears. "I'm dead now, Mom. I don't want to die. I'm still young, I'm not married, and I haven't touched a woman yet. The young man collapsed to the ground, knowing that he was going to die. The boy closed his eyes and waited for death to come. However, after several seconds, the scene he imagined of being trampled into a paste by the tide of beasts did not appear. Instead, I felt gusts of wind blowing past me. Almost knocked him to the ground. I'm not dead? I'm not dead. The boy felt around his body and confirmed that it was still intact, and immediately became excited. Just then, he heard a voice. Stop them! Stop them quickly! The boy was puzzled and looked in the direction where the sound came from. The person who came was Qin Fenglin, who was riding a war elephant and chasing the ferocious beast. Fuck! What's going on? The young boy was stunned. How could there be such a huge and ferocious beast in the secret realm? And it was this giant elephant that was speaking just now. Ferocious beasts can talk, which is not taught in textbooks. Just when he was confused, he suddenly saw a head sticking out from behind the giant elephant. So it's a spirit beast. The boy breathed a sigh of relief. If it was a spirit beast, he would not have died. However, a few seconds later, he realized that he had said it too early. The war elephant ran all the way and flew over his head, looking at the deep pit on the ground less than 10 centimeters away from him, which was made by the giant elephant. The boy fell into deep thought. What I mean is, did I just hover at the gates of hell twice? Half an hour later, after running all the way, the war elephant's physical strength dropped rapidly. As its owner, Qin Fenglin could naturally feel its condition and knew clearly that it could not run anymore. So he had to make it stop. But he felt unwilling in his heart, because up to now, he had not killed even a single ferocious beast. Seeing the large number of ferocious beasts getting farther and farther away from him, Qin Fenglin on the elephant's back couldn't help but spit out the Chinese quintessence. Fuck. It's so frustrating. It's really so frustrating. But he really had no choice. He could only blame these guys for being too cunning. They ran away as soon as they saw him and had no intention of competing with him at all. What could he do if he is not given any chance? Qin Fenglin was so angry that his teeth were itching. This was completely different from what he had imagined. He thought that once he entered the secret realm, all these ferocious beasts would pounce on him. But the result was this. In fact, Qin Fenglin was right, and it was indeed the case. But he underestimated one thing. That is how strong the oppression of the wild-level spirit beast is on the low-level ferocious beasts. In addition to the wild beasts of the same level, other ferocious beasts, even ancient beasts, will also feel oppressed when facing the wild-level spirit beasts, let alone these ordinary ferocious beasts. They are not fools. When faced with a terrifying wild-level spirit beast, escaping is the most important thing for them. If you don't believe me, just put away the war elephant and see. The ferocious beast will teach you a lesson in seconds. The scene returns to Yuling. Half an hour passed, and the battle was still fierce and difficult to resolve. Although the small skeleton soldiers have the advantage in numbers, the giant ants can still fight against them with their hard shells and amazing strength. The two sides are now basically tied. If there were a few more little skeleton soldiers, even just 10 more, the little guys would be able to gain the upper hand immediately. Yuling muttered to himself as he stared at the little skeleton soldier who was swinging the bone-cutting knife hard. In fact, the strength of both sides is quite close. Although there are a large number of small skeleton soldiers, the number of giant ants is not small either, more than 70 of them. On average, each giant ant only faces 12 or 13 small skeleton soldiers. At this time, if there were more small skeleton soldiers, even if there were only 10 more, as long as one giant ant could be eliminated first, 12 or 13 small skeleton soldiers could be freed. They could then join other battlefields and free the other small skeleton soldiers. In this way, you can gain an instant advantage. Unfortunately, there are not these extra 10 hand cards. It seems that I need to keep some hands in reserve in the future. At this moment, Yuling felt the importance of keeping a trump card. It's not that he doesn't want to keep a trump card, but the main reason is that he has just awakened for 3 days and he has to participate in the secret realm trial, so the time is too tight. But Yuling is not in a hurry now. Although the two sides are in a stalemate now, these giant ants will be hit several times every few seconds. No matter how thick their shells are, they cannot withstand being cut continuously, and there will always be a time when they can no longer bear it. And because of its single attack method, the little skeleton soldiers had already figured out its attack routine. Before each attack, it charges forward. So whenever they see it starting to gather power and rush forward, the little skeleton soldiers will stop attacking and start dodging. When its attack misses, it will face a torrential rain of bone knife chops. So it is certain that the giant ant will be defeated It is just a matter of time. As long as the little skeleton soldiers kill all these giant ants, he will get more than 70 points. Combined with the previous 15 points, there would be no problem in breaking through the 90 levels. As far as Yuling Tian knew, the number of people who ranked first in the Secret Realm trial every year was only around 20. More than 90 points, several times more than the previous first place. So Yuling Tian was not panicked at all. Just be patient and wait. Old Town. Old Yi. Ling Tian should have started the Secret Realm trial by now, right? Old Yi. Do you think Ling Tian will be okay? Old Yi, I feel a little regretful. Ling Tian is our only child. Su Xiuxiu looked nervous, her eyes full of worry, and she kept talking. Seeing this, Yi Qingyang put his arm around Su Xiuxiu's shoulders and said, "Don't worry. Ling Tian won't do anything he's not sure of. Since he asked us to wait for his good news, he must be sure of it." After hearing Yi Qingyang's words, Su Xiuxiu felt relieved. However, she didn't know why her eyelids had been twitching since Yuling Tian left, and she felt uneasy in her heart. 12 plus 2 million plus 2 million. In the blink of an eye, several hours passed. The secret trial is coming to an end, with only 5 minutes left. Hey, 19, one more to go. Qin Fenglin was riding on the war elephant and laughing. Although these ferocious beasts were hiding from him, he still found his chance. At this moment, he had killed 19 ferocious beasts and was only one away from the first 20 in all the years. I wonder how Yuling Tian is doing. You'd better be smart and don't die. If you die, I will be left without a servant. Qin Fenglin muttered to himself. At this moment, Qin Fenglin suddenly saw the wild boar that had escaped from his hands before. Qin Fenglin grinned. The first place belongs to me. On Yuling Tian's side, after several hours of fierce fighting, the little skeleton soldiers finally won a narrow victory. Although all the giant ants were killed, their heads were smashed into pieces by bone knives. But the situation of the little skeleton soldiers is not very good either. There were originally more than 900 little skeleton soldiers, but only 66 are left. Among them, many small skeleton soldiers were missing arms and legs, all of which were caused by being crushed by these giant ants. It was indeed a narrow victory, but a narrow victory is still a victory. He pocketed the more than 70 points. At this moment, a ray of light suddenly appeared under Yuling Tian's feet. It's over. Yuling Tian took all the remaining little skeleton soldiers back to the alien space, waiting to be transmitted. After a few seconds, a familiar feeling appeared, and Yuling Tian only felt a black screen in front of his eyes. The next second, Yuling Tian found himself back in the Colosseum, and the figures around him appeared. Fuck, it's over. It's finally over. That's great. It's over. I survived. I finally survived. The beasts in the damn secret realm are too terrifying. I almost died in there. Yes, I was chased by ferocious beasts all the way. I escaped all the way, but I couldn't kill any ferocious beasts. I was going to be eliminated. As expected, it's too difficult to pass the secret trial. I saw several people being eaten by wolves. If the time hadn't come, I would have died. If he hadn't heard what they said, Yuling Tian wouldn't have noticed that there were obviously fewer people in the Colosseum compared to before. The originally open plain was packed with people, but now there are many empty spaces. These missing people naturally died in the secret realm. Yuling Tian was just lamenting that life was worthless when a familiar voice suddenly rang in his ears. So what? So, the owner of the voice was naturally Qin Fenglin. At this moment, he looked very angry. If you didn't know him well, you would think that his ancestral grave had been broken into. The reason he did this was because he saw that the wild boar that was arching the tree was about to be killed, but the time was up, causing him to lose a point in vain. It is very likely that he missed the first place because of this one point. How could he not be angry? But when he saw Yuling Tian, he immediately put away his angry expression and pretended to be surprised. Hey, Yuling Tian, you are not dead. Not bad. How about it? How many did you kill? Of course, he knew that Yuling Tian would definitely not be able to kill a single ferocious beast. The reason I asked this was mainly because I wanted to see Yuling Tian being humiliated. It's because he always has a dead look in his eyes and doesn't care about anyone. Hearing this, the crowd, who had originally survived the disaster and were still in shock, now looked like spectators. Even though they had just survived a life and death experience, how could they forget the 2 million gamble? Everyone's eyes were on Yuling Tian, waiting to see him make a fool of himself. 92. How about you? Yuling Tian said with a smile. 14 giant wolves, 1 poisonous snake, and 77 giant ants, a total of exactly 92. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone instantly lost their composure. 92. Yuling Tian is really bold. Why didn't he say 920? I originally thought that it was quite impressive that he could survive in the secret realm, even though his beast was so rubbish. But this guy actually boasted that he killed 92 beasts. What do you think of killing 92 ferocious beasts? Ask yourself. I can't do it anyway. We are all normal people, we definitely can't do it. I have to say that Yuling Tian is really good at pretending, but unfortunately, he has a problem with his brain. The top of the secret realm trial list is only in his early 20s. How can he be 92nd? Just because of his dwarf miniature spirit beast. Everyone, don't be so angry. Let him pretend. When the results are announced later, the clown will show his true colors. Right. Anyway, the results will be announced soon, and then I can slap him in the face. Everyone at the scene was filled with righteous indignation and looked at Yuling Tian with disgust. He wished he could expose Yuling Tian's lies right then and there and make him feel ashamed. Yuling Tian didn't care about this and didn't intend to explain. No matter how much he talks, they will think he is bragging. After all, who wants to admit that others are better than themselves before being slapped in the face? Qin Fenglin also burst out laughing. How many? 92. Yuling Tian, you don't have a fever, do you? I, the young master, have only killed 19 of them. What can you use to kill 92? Miniature imperial spirit beasts. Qin Fenglin grinned and didn't believe Yuling Tian's words at all. He couldn't even kill 92 of them. So how could Yuling Tian possibly kill 92 of them? You know, his war demon elephant is a wild-level spirit beast. Where are Yuling Tian's little skeleton soldiers? I guess it's not even at the ferocious level, at most half ferocious level. Such a semi-finished product can kill 92 ferocious beasts. I'm not afraid of making people laugh if I tell others about it. However, he naturally would not miss such a good opportunity to tease Yuling Tian. Qin Fenglin continued to tease. Yuling Tian, you said you killed 92? 92 what? Ants? Yuling Tian smiled faintly and said, You're right, there are really ants in there, but there are only more than 70 of them. Yuling Tian. Yuling Tian, you are so pretentious. You think the ants in the secret realm are the same as the ants outside? More than 70 of them are enough for you to reincarnate thousands of times. Qin Fenglin laughed even louder. Now he was even more certain that Yuling Tian was just bragging. Before the trial in the secret realm, his family gave him a special introduction to all the ferocious beasts in the Penguin's secret realm. The final conclusion is that he can walk sideways when encountering any ferocious beast. Only ant colonies, especially large ant colonies, must take a detour. The war elephant is a wild-level spirit beast, and it is very powerful indeed, but the power of an ant colony lies in its large number and its extraordinary strength. Once surrounded by an ant colony, you have to leave your life behind even if death comes. So even he had to take a detour when he saw a colony of ants. Yuling Tian actually said that he killed more than 70 of them. Isn't this pure bragging? Yuling Tian still didn't explain and asked with a smile. What if what I said is true? Qin Fenglin was stunned for a moment, then shook his head repeatedly. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. If what I said is true, how about you add another 2 million to the bet? Yuling Tian said lightly. He has always told the truth, but he was questioned instead. After being questioned for so long, it's not too much for him to ask for 2 million. Seeing Yuling Tian's serious expression, Qin Fenglin was stunned. For some reason, he suddenly felt that Yuling Tian didn't seem to be lying. Isn't it true that Yuling Tian killed 92 ferocious beasts? However, he rejected this idea as soon as it came into his mind. What the hell was I thinking? Yuling Tian was able to kill 92 ferocious beasts? Especially when there were more than 70 giant ants among them? It's over. My brain is broken. This guy was probably trying to trick me, but I almost got tricked by him. It was a close call. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. You want to cheat me? No way. I'm just taking a gamble. Let's see how you end it. After a psychological struggle, Qin Fenglin's familiar smile reappeared on his face, and he said, Okay, if you add another 2 million, then add another 2 million. This young master has made the bet. 13. The list is announced. The list was announced. This Yuling Tian is really greedy. Not satisfied with 2 million, actually added another 2 million. Don't worry, even if the increase is 10 million. What does it matter? Do you think he can win? That's right, he's just a clown, just doing his last hurrah before dying. Compared to young Master Qin, he's totally different. Nonsense. Is he worthy of being compared with young Master Qin? I just want to announce the results as soon as possible to see if his face hurts after being hit. Another 2 million was added, and everyone became even more disgusted with Yi Lingtian. At this time, the scholar's voice sounded again. Congratulations to all the students for successfully completing the secret trial. Now, those who have not killed the beast to gain points can leave. Hearing this, many people sighed and looked disappointed. They all failed to kill the ferocious beast and gain points, which meant they failed the trial and would have to live a mediocre life from then on. With sighs and groans, they dragged their heavy bodies and reluctantly left the Pingguan's secret realm. This scene made Yi Lingtian feel emotional. If there were no binding system, he might have been among these people, or even died in the secret realm. Qin Fenglin, who was standing by, was surprised to see that Yi Lingtian had no intention of leaving. The fact that Yi Lingtian did not leave means that he passed the secret realm trial. How could he not be surprised? After all, from the very beginning, he didn't think that Yi Lingtian could kill even one ferocious beast. Otherwise, he would not have bet with Yi Lingtian on whether he could successfully pass the secret realm trial. However, he did not expect that Yi Lingtian could actually pass the secret realm trial, which really impressed him. However, although Qin Fenglin was surprised, his expression remained calm. Of course, he couldn't let Yi Lingtian know that he was very surprised. Otherwise, where would he, young Master Qin, save his face? Fortunately, Yi Lingtian upgraded the bet. Otherwise, I would have lost. Qin Fenglin secretly rejoiced in his heart. Then, he pretended to be calm, smiled, and teased. Hey, Yi Lingtian, you are good. I didn't know that your miniature beast could kill fierce beasts. Not bad. You have surpassed many people. Qin Fenglin's words made the people around him realize that Yi Lingtian had not left. They simply couldn't accept this, and they all said in amazement, "How is this possible? I saw his spirit beast with my own eyes on the day of awakening, and it was a skeleton man about 1.5 meters tall. How could such a spirit beast kill a ferocious beast?" That's right. My friend's spirit beast is a blue bull that is nearly 3 meters tall, but it couldn't kill the beast. How could he possibly kill the beast? I see. This guy must be waiting for the Oriole to come out and pick up the fruits of others' efforts after they have been seriously injured in a fight with the beasts. Yes, that must be the case. Yi Lingtian is really bad. He is incompetent himself, but he actually steals the success of others. He really has no shame in passing the trial. It's useless for us to say anything now. He must have the points, but he was just allowed to pass the trial. It's disgusting. The people around were indignant and felt that Yi Lingtian had just gotten there by chance. Yi Lingtian did not comment on this. He just thought these people were ridiculous. Is it really that difficult to admit that others are great? Yi Lingtian was really looking forward to the moment when his results came out, and to seeing what these people's faces would be like. At this time, all those who failed the trial had left, and the man spoke again. Now, let's start announcing the results of this secret realm trial. Hearing this, everyone was excited. The results are about to be announced, and I can finally slap myself in the face. At the same time, above everyone's heads, a huge screen slowly descended and stopped after reaching a certain height. After a moment, a blank list appeared on the screen. Why is there no name on it? Someone saw that the list was blank and asked. Soon someone else responded. I heard from my brother that the list will start from the last one and will be displayed one by one. As if to confirm his answer, a name appeared prominently in the last column of the list. Yes, it's really true. Number 11684, Liwei points. That is to say, 11,684 people passed the secret realm trial. Everyone stared at the list closely, afraid of missing their names. Qin Fenglin was also staring at the list, but he was not afraid of missing his name. He had killed 19 ferocious beasts, so he naturally ranked among the top. He was looking for Yi Lingtian's name. Since Yi Lingtian did not leave, it means that he had indeed killed the ferocious beast. However, he also knew that Yi Lingtian could only get 1 point at most. And what is announced now is the person who has 1 point. As long as he finds Yi Lingtian's name, he can declare victory in the bet. Seeing this, Yi Lingtian did not disturb him. Just let him look for it slowly. Meanwhile, Old Town. Old Yi, come here quickly. The results of the secret realm trial have begun to be announced. Su Xiuxiu excitedly called out to Yi Qingyang in front of the computer. Every city has an official website for the secret realm trial, where you can check the results of the trial. Su Xiuxiu sat in front of the computer early, constantly refreshing the list of results of the Secret Realm trial. Finally, just when she refreshed the list, results began to appear on the list. Yi Qingyang was even more excited. After hearing the results being announced, he rushed to the computer with sparks of excitement. Let me see, let me see. Yi Qingyang put on his glasses and stared at the screen. 11684, there are so many people, it will take forever to see this. But it's still refreshing one by one, which is so slow. Why doesn't it just publish all the results? Although the two complained verbally, their bodies were very honest. They stared straight at the computer screen, unwilling to miss a single name. Because they knew that if their son Yuling Tian could pass the Secret Realm trial, he would definitely be among the group of people with 1 point. It's not that they don't believe in their son. On the contrary, in their eyes, their son is very good, better than anyone else. But unfortunately, God was unfair and let Yuling Tian awaken such a spirit beast. No matter how good Yuling Tian is, his ability to control spirit beasts is too poor, so his upper limit is basically fixed. Looking at the names jumping on the screen, their hearts began to beat nervously. The scene changes to the other side. Qin family. At this moment, the Qin family members were sitting very comfortably on the expensive sofas. The entire wall in front of them was a screen, on which appeared the score list of the Secret Realm trial. However, compared to Su Xiuxiu and Yi Qingyang, they were much more relaxed and no one paid any attention to the list on the screen on the wall. Because they knew clearly that Qin Fenglin's name would only appear in the top 5. However, among the many members of the Qin family, there is also one person who is paying attention to the list at this moment. If Yi Lingtian were here, he would find that this person was none other than their teacher Qin Nan. 14. List Announcement, Part 2. List Announcement 2. The results on the list are announced very quickly, basically 1 per second. After all, there are tens of thousands of people who have passed the Secret Realm trial, which is not a small number. Even if one result is announced every second, it will take more than 3 hours for all the results on the list to be announced. Knowing that he was firmly in first place, Yi Lingtian simply closed his eyes and rested. Seeing Yi Lingtian like this, Qin Fenglin wondered if Yi Lingtian was really not panicking at all, but he didn't say anything. I just thought Yi Lingtian was pretending to be in deep thought and pretending to be calm. He ignored it and continued to stare at the list, afraid of missing Yi Lingtian's name. Before I knew it, half an hour had passed. The ranking on the list has already reached 9,800. Starting from 97.99, the points for those who appeared have become 2 points. In other words, all those who have 1 point have appeared. Why is Yi Lingtian not here? Qin Fenglin felt confused. He looked at the names one by one, making sure that Yi Lingtian's name was not among them. Did he kill more than one beast? Qin Fenglin was surprised again. Killing one might be, because Yi Lingtian was lucky and encountered a relatively weaker beast. It is also possible that, as others have said, Yi Lingtian got lucky. But being able to kill 2 ferocious beasts couldn't be just luck, and it certainly wasn't a lucky find. How can there be so many leaks to pick up? Why didn't he pick it up? Qin Fenglin secretly glanced at Yi Lingtian and found that Yi Lingtian was resting with his eyes closed, looking calm. There was no panic at all. This made Qin Fenglin wonder. He didn't really kill 2 beasts, did he? No one could answer his question, so Qin Fenglin could only continue to stare at the list. At this time, the old city. Seeing that their son Yi Lingtian's name was not among all those who had a score of 1, Su Xiuxiu and the other person looked as pale as death and were heartbroken. Although neither of them spoke, they both knew in their hearts that their son had most likely died in the Secret Realm. Snap! A tear slid down Su Xiuxiu's cheek. At this moment, she began to regret that she should not have let Yi Lingtian insist. In this way, their son would not have died. Yi Qingyang also seemed to have aged by dozens of years in an instant, and his body became more hunched. The greatest pain in the world is to see a loved one die. What is more painful than the old sending off the young is the old sending off the young with their own hands. Although they did not kill Yi Lingtian personally, if they did not support Yi Lingtian in exploring the Secret Realm, perhaps Yi Lingtian would not have died. After a long while, Su Xiuxiu finally burst into tears and broke down crying. Old Yi, Lingtian is dead. We don't have a son anymore. Although Yi Qingyang was also heartbroken, he endured the pain and comforted Su Xiuxiu. Yi Qingyang held Su Xiuxiu's hand tightly and said, "No," Ling Tian said he would give us a surprise. "He will be fine. We have to believe in Ling Tian." "You're right." Ling Tian said that he would give us a surprise, so nothing will happen. Su Xiuxiu wiped away her tears and hope ignited in her heart. Even though she knew there was little hope, Qin family. Well, Qin Nan sighed silently and murmured, "Sure enough, it is fatal for the spirit beast to be too weak." Hearing Qin Nan sigh, someone asked, "Xiao Nan, what's wrong with you? Why are you sighing for no reason?" "Nothing, I just thought of one of my students." Another half hour passed. The name on the list has reached number 7999, and the number of points after the name has also increased from 2 to 3. Qin Fenglin still didn't see Yi Lingtian's name. Still no. How could this happen? Qin Fenglin began to scratch his head, and a new idea came to his mind. Could it be that he killed 3? This made Qin Fenglin's opinion of Yi Lingtian change slightly. This Yi Lingtian was able to kill 3 ferocious beasts with such a weak spirit beast. He is really amazing. No wonder this kid always has a dead fish, and looks like he doesn't care about anyone. Qin Fenglin thought so in his heart. To be honest, he really hated Yi Lingtian's behavior at the beginning, because in his opinion, Yi Lingtian was just pretending. He always looks cool and aloof. Isn't this pretending to be cool? Young Master Qin is still very approachable even after awakening such a powerful spirit beast. Why are you, Yi Lingtian, still pretending to be so cool even though you have awakened such a rubbish spirit beast? That's why he had the urge to conquer Yi Lingtian. But now, he suddenly approved of Yi Lingtian's pretentious behavior. After all, it's reasonable for awesome people to show off. And Yi Lingtian was able to kill 3 ferocious beasts with such a rubbish spirit beast. In his opinion, it was really awesome. Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian became much more pleasing to Qin Fenglin's eyes. Qin Fenglin then added, "Although you are indeed awesome, you are still far behind me." Of course, the above are all Qin Fenglin's imagination, and Yi Lingtian is unaware of this. Yi Lingtian still had his eyes closed and was resting. Everyone around was silent because they were concentrating on the list. While the audience was quiet, the stands were bustling with activity. As new names continue to appear on the list, teachers from various universities are very busy. There's no way every teacher here has it. This Yi Wenxiao is pretty good. His spirit beast is a bull, and he killed 3 ferocious beasts. I want him from Tianshan Spiritual High School. This Gao Jiu is pretty good. His spirit beast is a white bear, and he has killed 3 ferocious beasts. I want him. No one wants Chen Xiaojia, whose spirit beast is a unicorn. If no one wants him, I'll take him. Gao Yang, the giant ape, the imperial spirit beast. I want it. No, I want this Gao Yang. The top 10 are gone, so they can only make up for it by relying on numbers. For this reason, they no longer cared about their reputation and just stuffed anyone, as long as they were human and could control spirit beasts, into their own universities. At the beginning, everything was quite harmonious. After all, most of them were ferocious level spirit beasts, and their performance in the Secret Realm trial was not outstanding. They just barely passed the trial. However, as time went on, these people's performance improved, and their spirit beasts became more and more outstanding, so some disputes were inevitable among them. After all, everyone wants good seedlings, which are not only related to their own future, but also to the future of the college. So the scene was quite intense at one point, and everyone was scrambling to get a good seedling. So every few minutes, there will inevitably be an extremely fierce verbal battle. Only the person who wins in the end can get the ownership. In fact, to put it bluntly, the main reason is that their universities are not strong. If the universities were strong, would there be any need for verbal battles? 15. List Announcement Part 3. List Release 3. For example, for people from the 3 major universities, as long as they like someone, there is no need to waste words. Just say the name, and that person will be their student. No one dare to argue with them. Although it may sound unpleasant to say this, it is the truth. The truth only exists on the tip of the sword, and the bigger the fist, the more powerful it is. The battle for talent is still going on, but the students in the audience don't know that their focus is still on the list. When Qin Fenglin saw that the score on the list had become 4, he was visibly surprised. Fuck, still no? Did Yi Lingtian kill 4 ferocious beasts? No way. Such a rubbish beast can kill 4 ferocious beasts? Qin Fenglin opened his eyes wide, and his mouth opened into a... Originally, he thought that no matter how powerful Yi Lingtian was, 3 was already his limit. Unexpectedly, I got slapped in the face again. Qin Fenglin could only accept this silently and complained, "Damn, this guy is cheating, right?" Obviously, Qin Fenglin has not realized the seriousness of the problem at this moment. Otherwise, he would not have complained about it jokingly. Another half hour passed. The list reached 4,368th place, and the points increased from 4 points to 5 points. Fuck. There are already 5 of them so quickly. Damn it. Why is Yuling Tian still not here? Seeing that the points on the list had become 5 points, but Yuling Tian's name still did not appear. Qin Fenglin could not hold it anymore. So, didn't Yuling Tian kill 5 ferocious beasts? And he got slapped in the face again? Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin was so angry. Damn it, Yuling Tian is such a good guy in hiding. He obviously had overestimated Yuling Tian a lot. But he was slapped in the face again and again. Do you really think of yourself as the male protagonist in a cool novel? I don't believe you can kill 6 more. More than 10 minutes later. Boil. Qin Fenglin finally couldn't bear it anymore. It's never ending, right? Damn it, come again. This young master still doesn't believe it today. An hour later. The ranking on the list has reached 1,000. The score has reached as high as 10 points. 10 of them. Why not yet? Qin Fenglin was numb. He had been staring for 3 hours without missing a single name. His eyes were almost bleeding. But I didn't see Yuling Tian's name. At this moment, Qin Fenglin was in great torment. What was more tormented than Qin Fenglin were Yi Qingyang and Su Xiuxiu. During these long 3 hours, their hearts broke with every name that appeared on the list. Because the names that appeared here were not the names they wanted to see. The further they went, the more desperate they became. Because the points of the names that appear after this have already reached 10 points. With Yuling Tian's spirit beast, it is impossible to kill so many. All I can say is, there's little hope. They were naturally aware of this, but they were unwilling to give up and still held a glimmer of hope in their minds. More than 10 minutes passed. The name of the 100th place has begun to appear on the list, and the score has reached 14 points. At this moment, under the big screen, Qin Fenglin was completely confused. Because he keeps scratching his head, his hair is now a mess. But he had no intention of taking care of it and just stared blankly at the list. After a long time, a horrible thought appeared in his mind. What Yuling Tian said can't be true. He really killed 92 ferocious beasts. If such a thought had occurred to him at the beginning, he would definitely curse himself for being crazy and reject it at the first opportunity. But now, he didn't even dare to deny it, but instead was more inclined to believe that it was true. This is a terrifying thing. Qin Fenglin looked at Yuling Tian and began to re-examine this young man, who he had always regarded as a show-off. He saw Yuling Tian sitting there with his eyes closed, his face calm and peaceful, as if everything was under control. This made him believe even more the horrible thought he had just had. However, he still held on to a glimmer of hope, and his pride would not allow him to admit defeat so easily. After all, his name is Qin Fenglin. How could a man who was born to stand on the top of the mountain be defeated easily? Qin Fenglin stared at the big screen, like a drowning man looking for life-saving reeds in the sea. Number 99, Lin Hao points. Number 88, Su Qingxiao points. Number 77, Chun Meier points. On the list, the names jumped faster and faster. Qin Fenglin became more and more anxious, and his breathing became more and more rapid because he couldn't find the life-saving reed. The 50th one? The 40th one? The 30th one? There was still no mention of Yuling Tian's name. Qin Fenglin's heart was in his throat, and he even felt suffocated. This was a feeling he had never experienced before, and his pride was about to be shattered. In the blink of an eye, 10 seconds passed. 11th place, by Jiahao, 17 points. Gurgle! Qin Fenglin swallowed his saliva. Almost in the top 10, he doesn't have much time left. Now he doesn't ask for anything else, just that Yuling Tian cannot surpass him. It's not that he cares about the money, but his dignity and pride won't allow it. However, at this time, everyone around looked at Yuling Tian and a playful smile appeared on their faces. Although there are still 10 people who have not been announced, it can basically be declared that Yuling Tian is the clown. They don't think Yuling Tian will be in the top 10. As for why Yuling Tian's name was not on the list, they also had a reasonable explanation in their minds. In fact, they were misled by Yuling Tian from the very beginning. Yuling Tian had not passed the Secret Realm trial at all, but when those who failed the trial were asked to leave the scene, Yuling Tian was thick-skinned and did not leave. Although they really wanted to slap Yuling Tian in the face. But they found that Qin Fenglin did not move, so they did not want to take the initiative to attack. They thought that the reason why Qin Fenglin did not get angry was because the results had not yet been announced. After all the results on the list are announced, Qin Fenglin should challenge Yuling Tian. By then, they can also attack from the face. Although they don't have any deep hatred with Yuling Tian, who made Yuling Tian so pretentious. Wait, it only takes 10 seconds anyway. So, everyone's attention returned to the list. At this time, the list has begun to announce the name of the 10th place. 10th place, Su Hu points. Fuck, this is heartbreaking. 9th place, Chen Xinyan, point 17. Fuck, my heart is broken again. Every time a name appeared on the list, Qin Fenglin's heart would break. It seems like it's going to break for the third time. 16. First place, Yuling Tian. First place, Yuling Tian. As expected, reality never disappoints. Qin Fenglin's heart was broken again. In just a few seconds, he felt like several years had passed. And the list has now been announced to the third place. Third place, Qin Fenglin points. Qin Fenglin did not feel any joy when he saw his name appear in third place. Instead, everyone around him kept calling him awesome and flattering him in front of him. But he found it irritating no matter how he listened to it. At this time, the list jumped again. Second place, Long Xiang, 20 points. Seeing this, someone finally realized that something was wrong. Strange. How come 5 wild level ones all appeared? Who was the first one? Hey, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed that the 5 people from Jianghai City who awakened wild level spirit beasts took up the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th places respectively. Who's the first place? Fuck, it's true. Could it be that there are 6 people in Jianghai City who have awakened wild level spirit beasts? I don't know, I haven't heard of it, but the ability to suppress these 5 people means that the spirit control beast is at least at the wilderness level. Awesome. I thought the top 5 would be a foregone conclusion, but there turned out to be a hidden boss. Everyone was talking about it, wondering who would be the first. Only Qin Fenglin looked at Yuling Tian silently. And at this moment, the last name on the list was finally announced. First place, Yuling Tian points. In an instant, the entire Pingguan secret realm erupted like a volcano. Fuck, the first place winner actually got 92 points. Does that mean he killed 92 beasts? Hiss, this is inhuman. He actually killed 92 ferocious beasts. This is too fierce. 92. What kind of spirit beast is he controlling? Is it God level? Yuling Tian? I've never heard of such an awesome person. I only know that there is a Yuling Tian in number 3 middle school who awakened the most useless spiritual beast in history. Fuck, do you think there is a possibility that these 2 Yuling Tian are the same person? At the same time, although Qin Fenglin had guessed it a long time ago, when he actually saw Yuling Tian's name appear at the top of the list with an astonishing score of 92, he was still shocked. And all the people around Yuling Tian were stunned at this moment. I was shocked and still shocked. How could it be possible? He actually killed 92 of them. It turns out that what he said was true. He was not bragging, and he was not a clown. The clown was me. Only at this moment did they realize how ridiculous their previous behavior was. Others have always been telling the truth, but you insist on being self-righteous and thinking you are showing off and bragging. At this moment, they felt extremely regretful. If they had known earlier, they should not have been so shameless and talk nonsense. Now, he is ranked first with a score of 92 points and is destined to be fought over by the 3 major universities. However, they offended such a genius because of their bad mouth. Maybe just one word from them can isolate you from all the universities. Thinking of this, everyone looked as if they had eaten shit. Regret surged like a tide, filling their heads. They had finally passed the trial, and if they couldn't be admitted to college because of this incident, their lives would be completely ruined. This result is unacceptable to both themselves and their families. Finally, someone couldn't help it anymore and hurried to Yuling Tian, lowered his head, and began to apologize. I'm sorry, classmate Yi. I was just a mean person. One person started apologizing, and then others followed suit. Student Yi, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said such a mean thing. Compared to the future, face and other things are not important at this moment. Even if Yuling Tian asked them to kneel down before he would forgive him, they would kneel down and apologize without hesitation, no matter how many people were around. At this time, Yuling Tian slowly opened his eyes and looked at the people standing in front of him, bowing their heads to apologize, and he also felt emotional. This is the impact of strength. If I wasn't number 1, I would have been beaten by now. Yuling Tian didn't say anything, just as he ignored their ridicule before. Having lived 2 lives, he knows very well that this is human nature. There is a truth in the saying that when a wall falls, everyone pushes it. When a drum breaks, everyone beats it. Yuling Tian simply passed them and slowly came to Qin Fenglin. Looking at Qin Fenglin, who was staring at him with a changing expression, Yuling Tian smiled and said, Young Master Qin, it's time to pay the bill. After these words were spoken, to be honest, Qin Fenglin was more or less speechless. He originally thought that Yuling Tian came to mock him, but he didn't expect that he came to collect debts. This instantly destroyed the image that he had worked so hard to build up of Yuling Tian as a master, genius, and evildoer. After all, what master, genius, or evildoer would be a slave to money? But speaking of money slaves, Qin Fenglin suddenly recalled the scenes of his bet with Yi Lingtian. Only then did he realize that he had been led by Yi Lingtian from the beginning to the end. From the initial 500,000 to the later 1 million to 2 million and finally to 4 million. Fuck. The more Qin Fenglin thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. Good man, he thinks he is a big enemy. But after calming down, he thought about it again and felt that he could not blame Yi Lingtian. It was all his own fault. If he hadn't questioned him again and again, Yi Lingtian would never have had the chance to treat him as a villain. Although this is true, losing to Yi Lingtian twice made him very unhappy. But no matter how unhappy he was losing, and Qin Fenglin couldn't afford to lose. But he didn't have that much cash on him right now, so he had to do it another day. Qin Fenglin looked at her with a gloomy look in his eyes and said, "Why are you panicking? It's not that I won't give it to you, I just don't have that much with me." Upon hearing this, Yi Lingtian was not in a hurry. How could a rich second-generation man refuse to pay his debts? Old Town. When there were only 3 people left on the list, Su Xiuxiu had already closed her eyes. Because she really couldn't accept such a cruel reality. Tears kept welling up in her eyes, and she closed them tightly to prevent them from falling. But I still couldn't keep up. Tears rolled down from the corners of my eyes, and my heart was filled with despair. Yi Qingyang was not much better off. After all, Yi Lingtian was his son who was full of expectations. Although he knew that his hope was slim, he still wanted to persevere and finish reading the list just to give himself an explanation. However, when Yi Qingyang saw the familiar name appearing at the top of the list, he was completely stunned. Ling Tian, it's actually Ling Tian. Yi Qingyang couldn't believe it at all. After confirming it again, he immediately became ecstatic. Ling Tian is the first. Look, my wife. Our son Ling Tian is the first. 17. Yi Ling Tian is first? Everyone is shocked. Yi Ling Tian is first? Everyone was shocked. Hearing this, Su Xiuxiu quickly opened her eyes. Even though her eyelashes were wet with tears and stuck to her eyeballs, she ignored it. She only cares about her son, Yi Lingtian, now. When Su Xiuxiu saw that Yi Lingtian's name was number 1 on the list, she was stunned for a long time and finally burst into tears. That's great. Old Yi Lingtian is not dead. Lingtian is not dead. Not only is our son Lingtian alive, he's also number 1. Number 1. Yi Qingyang has turned from sadness to joy. How sad he was before is how happy he is now. Because not only did his son survive, but he also won first place. How awesome is that? You know, all the students in Zhanghai City who had just awakened their spirit beast participated in this secret realm trial, and the total number of people was estimated to be tens of thousands. But his son Yi Lingtian defeated tens of thousands of people and won first place. Isn't that awesome? Now he finally understood what the surprise Yi Lingtian was talking about. No, I have to call all the child's aunts, second aunts, and third uncles to inform them. Yi Qingyang was extremely excited. He had wanted to do this for a long time, but had no chance. Now his son had won first place in the secret realm trial, so naturally he had to brag about it in front of his relatives. Soon, Yi Qingyang took out his cell phone and dialed the numbers one by one. "Hello, is this my kid's aunt? Oh, what's the matter with the phone call? Just to ask you guys, what else can I do? The secret realm trial. Hey, my second aunt, has your child taken the secret realm trial? The results are out. Hey, third uncle, what? You know everything. No, you also know that our Lingtian Yuling beast is not good. It's all because of his own efforts." At the same time, the Qin family. Xiao Feng is only third? He said he wanted to take first place when he left. Third place is fine. Didn't you only rank third back then? As long as you can get into one of the top 3 universities, that's fine. Yes, the most important thing about the secret realm trial is to enter the 3 major universities. The ranking is not that important. After all, the points are almost the same. The ranking may just be a matter of luck. That's right. I was unlucky that year and ranked behind even though I had the same points. So the ranking is not important. When the Qin family saw that Qin Fenglin was third, they were neither shocked nor surprised. All in all, not a lot of emotion, because this is to be expected. However, at this moment, someone suddenly shouted, "Fuck! Qin who? I've told you so many times that you should be steady and not be rash or make a fuss. Yeah, isn't it normal for your brother Fenglin to be third? Why are you making such a fuss?" You have been impatient since you were young. You need to be tempered. The Qin family taught him a lesson. After all, their Qin family is a dominant family in Shanghai City, and they have to act like a big family in everything they do. How can we just make a fuss like this? Qin, who was already anxious when he found out that he was wronged, he became even more anxious and said, "No, no, it's not Brother Feng Lin. It's number one." Hearing Qin, whose anxious explanation, the Qin family members all looked in the direction of the first person Qin who mentioned. What's wrong with being first? It's just luck. 92 points. Wow, this is really fucking amazing, 92 points. This will break the highest record of our Shanghai City Secret Realm trial. More than that, if I remember correctly, the highest record ever recorded in the Dragon Country Secret Realm trial seems to be 36. Doesn't that mean that Yuling Tian not only broke the highest record of the entire Dragon Country Secret Realm trial, but also exceeded it by 56 points? Check quickly. Who was this Yuling Tian? The Qin family members, who had originally told Qin who not to make a fuss and were anxious, became even more excited than Qin, who after seeing Yuling Tian's 92 points. Qin Nan, who was originally looking down at his phone, couldn't help but look up when he suddenly heard the name Yuling Tian. Only then did Qin Nan realize that everyone was staring at the list with shocked looks on their faces. He then looked at the list. However, it would not matter if he didn't look at it. Once he looked at it, he was completely stunned. Yuling Tian is number one? Qin Nan couldn't believe it at all and kept rubbing his eyes. No matter how many times he looked, Yuling Tian's name was always at the top of the list, with a score of up to 92. Qin Nan took a breath of cold air. Now he finally understood why his family members, who were always steady, were so shocked just now. However, Qin Nan was much more shocked than them. At least they didn't know what Yuling Tian's spirit beast was, but Qin Nan knew it. And Yuling Tian's spirit beast was awakened under his guidance. So he was deeply impressed by Yuling Tian's spirit beast, a small, weak skeleton soldier. However, how could such a small skeleton soldier kill 92 ferocious beasts? It's unheard of. Originally, after the names of those who scored equal to 1 were announced, he felt sorry for Yuling Tian. Unexpectedly, Yuling Tian gave him such a big surprise. Seeing Qin Nan's reaction, everyone in the Qin family hurriedly asked, "Qin Nan, do you know this Yuling Tian?" Facing the questions from his family, Qin Nan smiled bitterly and said, More than that, he is my student in the same class as Xiaofeng." "What? He's your student? Why haven't I heard you mention that?" "That's right. I haven't heard you say that there is a genius like Yuling Tian in your class. That's not important anymore. Tell me, what is Yuling Tian's spirit beast?" "That's right, tell me quickly. Could it be that his spirit beast is of God level?" When everyone in the Qin family heard the word God level, they were all full of respect. After all, this is a level that has only appeared in legends. Looking at the expectant eyes of his family members, Qin Nan smiled bitterly again. "I want to say that his spirit beast may not even be considered fierce level. Do you believe it?" As soon as Qin Nan finished speaking, they subconsciously refuted. "Nonsense! How can there be a spirit beast in this world that is not even at the ferocious level?" "That's right. No matter how weak a spirit beast is, even a kunji that can only place orders is a fierce beast. How can there be a spirit beast that is not even fierce?" In response, Qin Nan could only smile bitterly. He knew they would react like this. He had the same reaction when he first saw Yuling Tian's spirit beast. But this is the fact, and he can only explain it by saying that the world is so big that there are all kinds of things. However, someone suddenly reacted and said, "I remember now. Have you heard that it's been rumored everywhere these days that someone in Shanghai City has awakened the weakest spirit beast in the world? Could it be this Yuling Tian?" Hearing this, Qin Nan nodded and said, "Yes, it's him." Hearing this, everyone was shocked again. Everyone says he is the weakest, so how come he is number 1 in the Secret Realm trial and his score is unprecedentedly high? It's really strange. Brothers, please help. Look at the small advertisement, click the shit yellow button, and send some electricity for love. This free data is really too bad. 18. A God-level beast? 3 universities are competing for the talent. God-level spirit beast? 3 major universities compete for talents. Pingguan's Secret Realm Grandstand. After the list came out, all the college teachers were excited. What? 92 points for the first place? This can't be a display error. No, the Secret Realm trials capture accurate data. There will be no errors, and there will be no low-end problems such as display errors. Since it's not a display error, then Yuling Tian really killed 92 beasts. But how is that possible? The best score in the secret book trial in the past was only over 20 points. and the highest in the history of the entire Dragon Nation was only 36 points. He got 92. There is no doubt that all of them were shocked. As admissions officers for colleges and universities, they deal with secret trials every year. Naturally, he was well aware of the past achievements of the Secret Realm trials. But it was precisely because they knew it so clearly that they were so shocked. After all, in their opinion, anyone who can get more than 10 points in the Secret Realm trial is considered a genius. 18% of them are monsters, and most of them have awakened wild-level spirit beasts. Those with more than 25 points are the most powerful among the powerful, and their spirit beasts are the best in the entire wild level. And to be honest, 92 points, they had never even thought about it, let alone heard about it. At this moment, an idea suddenly occurred to all of them. Could this Yi Lingtian's spirit beast be of God level? The reason they had such thoughts was because Yi Lingtian's achievements really shocked them. Once you accept this idea, it will be like a curse that cannot be shaken off. Everyone's heart started beating rapidly. God level. If you could bring a God level person to the school, what's the worry? What's the worry about being suppressed by the 3 major universities? At that moment, everyone was interested. However, at this moment, a voice rang out. Everyone, don't blame me for not reminding you. The top 10 are not something you can get your hands on. The voice was neither salty nor bland, but it was full of threats. Hearing this, everyone hesitated. As I said, if you want to compete with the 3 major universities for talents, you must first consider whether you can withstand the anger from the 3 major universities. However, Yi Lingtian and the others can give in, but they have to be given some compensation. Then someone stood up and said, Mr. Qin, this is how you are being unfair. Yi Lingtian was able to kill 92 beasts in the Secret Realm. I don't need to explain how valuable this is. You eat the meat, but you should at least give us some soup. Yes, Mr. Qin, you guys eat meat, but we can't even drink the soup. No one would be happy. If that's the case, I'm afraid this matter will be difficult to handle. Hearing this, Qin Wei and the other 2 frowned slightly. With the support of 3 major universities behind them, they are not afraid of the threats from these people. But I'm afraid there are some crazy people among them who are willing to die. After all, that is God level. It's worth taking the risk. So after thinking it over again and again, Qin Wei said calmly, the 3 major universities have always been humane. As long as we have meat to eat, you will definitely have soup to drink. As usual, the first 6 will belong to us, and the last 4 will be divided among yourselves. Hearing this, everyone complained in their hearts. Come on, that's not what you said just now, old man. However, they could only think about this in their hearts and naturally could not say it out loud. It's already pretty good to be able to squeeze some meat out of the mouths of the 3 major universities. Seeing that everyone agreed, Qin Wei looked at Xia Qingyan and the other person standing beside him and asked, What do you think, both of you? Sure, but Yi Lingtian will belong to my Zixing, Jinyang, Yuling High School. The 2 spoke in unison, saying exactly the same thing. Seeing this, a hint of joy flashed in the eyes of the others. They really like to watch dogs fight each other. The expression in Qin Wei's eyes kept changing. He had expected this situation a long time ago. There is no way the attraction of the God-level spirit beast is too great. But he knew that if he continued to fight like this, there would probably be no result even after 100 years. So he said, in that case, let's follow the old rules. Each of you bid, and let him choose. After saying that, Qin Wei stood up. Seeing that the people behind him had no intention of getting up, Qin Wei slowly said, Everyone, don't you want to see with your own eyes what a God-level spirit beast looks like? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone stood up together. Nonsense, they naturally want to know what a God-level spirit beast looks like. At the same time, all the students in the audience were waiting for the final admission results from the colleges and universities. Over the years, the college admission results would be announced not long after their trial results came out. However, at this moment they discovered that these college teachers actually walked down. What's going on? In previous years, didn't they just announce the admissions results online and then just report when school started? Why are they coming down here? I don't know. This is my first time participating in a secret trial. I have no experience. I'm wondering if you 2 are really stupid or just pretending to be stupid. What else could have happened that made them come down in person? It must be because of Yi Lingtian. That's right. They don't even know this. Yi Lingtian has obtained 92 points, which is more than 50 points higher than the highest record of our dragon country. What do you think? Is it worth it for them to come here in person? Hey, Yi Lingtian has taken off, and this is not just an ordinary takeoff. I guess even the three major schools will fight for him. So comparing yourself to others is really infuriating. The man who spoke was beating his chest and stamping his feet. It was obvious that he was envious to the point of envying Kuan. At this time, Yuling also noticed the teachers from Yuling High School coming down from the stands, and his lips curled up slightly. Just as he thought, as long as his grades were outstanding enough, he would be able to attract their attention. In fact, Yuling didn't want to show off like this. After all, human hearts are treacherous, and jealousy is like a demon, which is rottenness in the bones. But he was bound to an unlimited Krypton gold system, which required a huge amount of money to realize his dream of having an army of millions of skeletons as soon as possible. So he could only go all out and show his edge. Instead of begging others humbly, it is better to let them beg you. This is what he thought and what he did, and he has already done it. At the same time, seeing the teachers from various colleges and universities coming over, the students who were originally beside Yuling stepped back consciously. Of course, except Qin Fenglin. What kind of scene has young Master Qin not seen? Besides, he is ranked third after all, and he will be able to enter one of the top 3 universities in the future. At this time, Qin Wei and his group had already arrived in front of Yuling. Qin Wei looked at Yuling with an amiable face and said, "Hello, classmate Yuling. Congratulations on winning first place in this secret realm trial. My name is Qin Wei, and I am the admissions teacher at Tianshu Yuling Academy. You can call me Teacher Qin." Qin Wei had just finished speaking, and Yuling hadn't had time to speak yet, when Xia Qinyin and the other person beside him rushed to say, "Brother Yi, my name is Xia Qinyin, and I'm in charge of admissions for the Purple Star Imperial Spirit Academy. If you don't mind, you can call me Sister Xia." Student Yuling, my name is Zhao Tianxi, and I'm a teacher at Jinyang Yuling Academy. 19. 30 million a year. The best treatment. 30 million per year. The best treatment. Very good. The 3 major universities are here. Yuling felt slightly happy. Although this was planned by him, he still couldn't help but get excited when this scene really happened. 3 major universities, the dream of so many people, just like Huaqing and Dabi in the previous life. They're the universities that many people dream of. Although he was excited inside, Yuling remained calm on the outside and greeted them one by one in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. Looking at the scene where Yuling was talking with teachers from 3 major universities, everyone couldn't hide their envy. They don't even have the qualifications to meet these big guys on weekdays, but Yuling can communicate with them, and it's even the big guys who take the initiative to come to them. This gap is not just a little bit. At this moment, they wish they were the ones talking to the 3 major universities. What an honor it is to be able to talk face-to-face with such big shots as the admissions teachers of the 3 major universities. It is enough for them to brag about it for the rest of their lives. Even Qin Fenglin felt a little envious at this moment. From childhood to adulthood, everyone has always revolved around him. This was his first time out of the spotlight. However, he would not belittle himself because of this. Yuling is very powerful, but Qin Fenglin is not bad either. Sooner or later, he will win it back. Naturally, no one would know Qin Fenglin's inner thoughts. After all, the only protagonist at the moment was Yuling, and everyone's eyes were on Yuling. At this time, Qin Wei spoke again. "Student Yuling, congratulations on winning first place in this secret realm trial. On behalf of Tianshu Yuling High School, I formally invite you and promise that as long as you join Tianshu Yuling High School, you will receive the highest level of special treatment from the Academy and will also receive the best resources from the Academy." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone around them looked at them with wild enthusiasm. Tianshu Yuling High School offers the highest level of special treatment and the best resources. With such welfare benefits, even a pig can take off. Is this the treatment for being number 1? However, what shocked and envied them was far from over. Xia Qinyin also spoke at this time. "Brother Yi, don't be fooled by old man Qin. What he said is the most basic. If you join my Zixing Yuling High School, you can also get the highest level of special treatment and the best resources. In addition, I can also apply for a scholarship of 10 million yuan per year for you." As soon as the words fell, everyone went wild. They thought the highest level of special treatment and the best resource allocation mentioned earlier sounded very impressive. But after all, I have never heard of it and have never enjoyed it. So they have no idea how awesome it is. They have a very good idea about 10 million dragon coins. Every one of them dreams of getting rich overnight every day. 10 million is already considered rich overnight. And the most important thing is that it is not 10 million in total, but 10 million a year. As long as Yi Lingtian joins Zixing Yuling High School, he will receive 10 million every year. That's a lot of 10 million. However, at this time, Zhao Tianxi also spoke up. Student Yi Lingtian, Jinyang Yuling High School, is also willing to provide you with the highest special treatment and the best resources, and an annual scholarship of 20 million. Hiss! 20 million! Someone gasped. 10 million was already enough, but another 10 million was added. Crazy. Really crazy. The three major universities are really going crazy to attract people. They beat their chests and stamp their feet, hating themselves for not being Yi Lingtian. When Qin Wei heard Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi raising the price after him, his face turned pale. But he couldn't say anything. We agreed on fair competition. It just depends on who has the ability to bid. When it comes to wealth and power, his Tianshu Yuling High School has never lost to anyone. So, Qin Wei said again, Student Yi Lingtian, I haven't finished my previous conditions. As long as you are willing to join Tianshu Yuling High School, in addition to the conditions I mentioned before, you can also receive an additional 30 million scholarships every year. After Qin Wei finished speaking, not only the students around him, but even the admissions teachers from other universities were shocked. 30 million a year, that's hundreds of millions in 4 years. Is this the courage of a top university? If it were them, even if they had the money, they wouldn't dare to offer this price. Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi also quickly increased the scholarship to 30 million, fearing that Yi Lingtian would agree because Qin Wei offered a higher price. After that, none of the three raised the price. To be honest, this is the highest price they can offer. It's not that their respective universities can't afford to offer higher salaries, but that's all they can decide. Any more must be reported. The situation is basically the same for the three of them, and they all know that Yi Lingtian will join whichever university offers the higher bid. They had no objection to Yi Lingtian's behavior of waiting for a good price, because they felt that Yi Lingtian's talent allowed him to do so. What they have to do now is to notify the academy and increase their quota in order to recruit Yi Lingtian. But before that, they must confirm whether Yi Lingtian's spirit beast is of God level. Otherwise, it would be difficult to get the attention of the college. If he is indeed God level, then it will be a competition and confrontation between the three major universities. The three of them were in basically the same situation and asked together, Student Yi Lingtian, can you show us your spirit beast? Hearing this, everyone became interested. They also wanted to know what the spirit beast that could kill 92 ferocious beasts looked like. The same is true for Qin Fenglin. Although he had seen Yi Lingtian's spirit beast, it was precisely because he had seen it that he became even more curious. Looking at that weak spirit beast, how could it kill 92 ferocious beasts? There must be some unknown secret in this. Yi Lingtian did not refuse and nodded in agreement. Okay. Yi Lingtian knew that even if he disagreed, with the power of the three major universities, it would be easy to get hold of his spirit beast. In that case, it would be better for him to show it himself. So, Yi Lingtian began to summon little skeleton soldiers. Seeing this, everyone became nervously expectant. This is a God-level spiritual beast. They have never seen a God-level spiritual beast before. However, even if they have never seen a God-level spirit beast, they can roughly imagine what a God-level spirit beast looks like. It must be a giant creature that is over 10 meters tall, extremely ferocious, shocking, and heart-pounding. Just when everyone was thinking this, the little skeleton soldiers also walked out from the alien space. The little skeleton soldier was holding a bone knife, and there were some red bloodstains on his white body. Without Yi Lingtian giving any orders, it stood straight like a sentry. However, when everyone saw the little skeleton soldiers, they were all stunned, and the scene fell into deathly silence. 20. The results are invalidated and the trial has failed? The results are invalid, the trial has failed? Is this the God level? This question arises in everyone's mind at this moment. They even suspected at one point that there was something wrong with their eyes. Wasn't it said that he would be 10 meters tall, extremely ferocious, shocking, and heart-pounding? Why don't they feel palpitations, but instead have an urge to laugh? Qin Fenglin also fell into deep thought at this moment. Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was still the same as he had seen before, weak and frail, and would break at the slightest touch, without any aura at all. He really couldn't understand how Yi Lingtian could use such a spiritual beast to kill 92 ferocious beasts. Yi Lingtian saw clearly the reactions of the people around him, but his expression did not change. He had guessed the scene when he agreed to show the spirit beast. The reason why he still chose to show it was because he believed that Qin Wei and the other two were not fools. After all, his achievements are there, and anyone with a little common sense can realize that his spirit beast is definitely not as simple as it looks. As for the system, it is his most important trump card, so he naturally cannot expose it. The main reason is that his system is too out of this world. You know, in this world, everyone, no matter how strong or weak, has only one spirit beast. As long as Yuling Tian has money, he can have unlimited soldiers and unlimited spirit beasts. If other people knew about this, they would definitely try to eliminate him under the pretext of eliminating the outliers. Therefore, he will not expose the existence of the system. The expressions of Qin Wei and the other two changed for a moment, and no one knew what they were thinking. After a long while, Qin Wei finally asked, "Is this your spirit beast?" Seeing Yuling Tian nod, Qin Wei's eyes instantly turned cold. "Yuling Tian, do you know what the consequences of cheating in the secret realm trial are?" This scene happened extremely suddenly, and the people who were still confused were awakened by the sound. Before he could react, he saw Qin Wei with a furious look on his face. "What's going on? Cheating? What cheating? Yuling Tian cheated?" Everyone was confused. Hadn't they been smiling and inviting Yuling Tian to join the university just a second ago? How could he turn against her so suddenly and even accuse Yuling Tian of cheating? But soon they reacted. Qin Wei must have discovered something, which is why he is so angry. Everyone stared at Yuling Tian like spectators, wanting to see how Yuling Tian would respond. However, Yuling Tian was calmer than they had imagined. "Mr. Qin, I don't know where you got this conclusion from, but everything requires evidence. If you have evidence, you can bring it out, but if it's just speculation," Yuling Tian said calmly. To be honest, he was very disappointed. He thought Qin Wei should be a smart man, but he didn't expect him to be such a fool. Even such ridiculous excuse as cheating was used. If it was so easy to cheat in the secret realm trial, why did so many people die? And why did so many people fail the trial? However, Yuling Tian's words seemed to have stung Qin Wei's nerves. Qin Wei quickly scolded him. "How dare you? Do you mean that I am slandering you? Who do you think you are? Do you think you deserve to be slandered by me? Then please ask Mr. Qin to produce the evidence." Yuling Tian had a blank expression on his face, but he did not give in at all. Yuling Tian was very clear that if he gave in at this moment, it would be tantamount to admitting to cheating. Then, he will become the target of public criticism and be condemned by everyone. When you succeed, there may not be anyone who will praise you, but when you fail, there will definitely be someone who will kick you or even stab you. That's human nature. Qin Wei sneered. "Humph, evidence. Your spirit beast is the best evidence. Is this evidence enough?" He has been a teacher for so many years. If he can't even tell the strength of a spirit beast, then he can go back to raising pigs. To be honest, in his eyes, Yuling Tian's spirit beast was extremely rubbish. He had never seen such a rubbish spirit beast. Can such a rubbish spirit beast kill 92 ferocious beasts? What a joke! Although Xiao Qingyin and Zhao Tianxi on the side didn't say anything, they also thought that Yuling Tian must have cheated. They could also see that Yuling Tian's spirit beast was extremely poor. Any ferocious beast in the secret realm should be able to kill it easily. However, Yuling Tian not only did not die in the secret realm, but he also killed 92 ferocious beasts. If this isn't cheating, what is? So at this moment, both of them were staring at Yuling Tian with a judging look. Seeing this, Yuling Tian laughed. Qin Wei frowned. "What are you laughing at? I originally thought that the teachers of the three major universities were not vulgar people, but I didn't expect that they were also ignorant people who judged people by appearance and made rash decisions based on their own guesses. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous." Yuling Tian sneered. However, as soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked out of their quintessence of the country. Fuck, is Yuling Tian so powerful? He actually dares to directly confront the teachers of the three major universities. He is so awesome. More than just awesome. He's a role model for our generation. No one expected that Yuling Tian would dare to ridicule the teachers from the three major universities in front of everyone. Brave. So brave. However, the expressions of Qin Wei and the other two turned extremely ugly at this moment. Ignorant people? Yuling Tian actually said that they were ignorant? For so many years, ever since they entered the three major universities, no one dared to say this about them. Qin Wei's face turned pale, and he said coldly, I declare that Yi Lingtian cheated in the secret realm trial. Yi Lingtian's trial results are invalid. It is considered that he failed the trial. After these words were spoken, the teachers behind Qin Wei were very dissatisfied. To cancel a student's grades, all college teachers need to discuss it together before the final announcement can be made. However, Qin Wei simply ignored them all and announced directly that he did not take them seriously at all. However, even though they were dissatisfied, they had no intention of standing up in refutation at this moment. The reason is very simple. It's not worth it. If Yi Lingtian spirit beast was of god level or wild level, they would all be able to stand up and refute it. However, Yi Lingtian spirit beast was a piece of junk that didn't even reach the ferocious level. It was certainly not worth it for them to offend the three major universities for it. So the scene fell silent for a moment. Seeing this, the students around looked at him strangely. Qin Wei is going to ban Yi Lingtian, announcing in public that Yi Lingtian's trial results were invalid, and that he had failed the trial was tantamount to directly sentencing Yi Lingtian to death and banning him. After all, failing the trial means that Yi Lingtian will not be admitted to any college. Although this was said by Qin Wei alone, it was not discussed with teachers from other universities. But as the representative of Tianshu Yuling University, what Qin Wei said is full of value. This can be seen from the fact that no one refuted it at the scene. If anyone dares to admit Yi Lingtian today, he will inevitably suffer a joint attack from the three major universities. No university can afford this kind of anger. So Yi Lingtian's life should be ruined. The strange looks in their eyes were due to this. Just a second ago, the three major universities had spared no expense in recruiting Yi Lingtian. As a result, they started to ban Yi Lingtian the next second. Is this what it means to be in heaven for 1 second and in hell for the next? As much as they envied Yi Lingtian before, they felt as much pity for him now. 21. Gu Yuanzhou. Gu Yuanzhou. After announcing that Yi Lingtian's results were invalid, Qin Wei looked at Yi Lingtian with a smug look on his face. Yi Lingtian, let me ask you, are you convinced? Qin Wei was very proud at this moment. He just wanted to let Yi Lingtian know that he, Qin Wei, only needed one sentence to decide your fate. He was also happy to see Yi Lingtian regretting and begging him. But his idea was destined to fail. Haha, if you want to accuse someone of something, you can always find a pretext for it. If you think this will make me give up, you are totally wrong. One day, you will pay the price for your actions today, Yi Lingtian said coldly. Qin Wei is a really vicious old man. He announced the cancellation of his grades before conducting a thorough investigation and threatened teachers from other universities not to admit him. Of course, the most abominable thing was that his results were canceled, causing him to lose the bonus for first place in the trial. Damn it. Fortunately, he still had the 4 million that he had bet with Qin Fenglin, otherwise he would have suffered a huge loss. However, Qin Wei burst into laughter after hearing this. Ha ha ha, you little brat, that's really ridiculous. You want me to pay for this rubbish beast? Maybe in my next life. After Qin Wei finished speaking, all the students present felt that Yi Lingtian must be mad, as he was already mad at this time, and yet he still threatened Qin Wei without considering his own limitations. Who is Qin Wei? He is a teacher at Tianshu Yuling High School. How could his ability be weak when he can be a teacher at Tianshu Yuling University, one of the three major universities? Not to mention that Yi Lingtian Spirit Beast is so rubbish. Even if Yi Lingtian Spirit Beast is of wild level, it would not be easy to make Qin Wei pay the price. At this moment, they thought that Yi Lingtian must have been furious because Qin Wei canceled the secret realm trial results, which was why he said such self-overestimating words. Just as everyone was looking at Yi Lingtian with pitiful eyes, a voice suddenly sounded in the crowd. Haha, Mr. Qin is worthy of being Mr. Qin. He really acts in a domineering way. Hearing this, everyone was shocked and looked sideways at the person who spoke. Yi Lingtian also raised his eyes slightly, somewhat surprised. At this moment, he should have been ridiculed, mocked, and attacked by everyone. Is there anyone who stands up to speak for him? Is it him? Yi Lingtian knew the person who was speaking. He was the organizer of this secret realm trial, the man who looked like a scholar. Yi Lingtian remembered that he seemed to be a teacher in a college. It seems to be called Lenga Yuling High School. At the same time, Qin Wei's face was frosty and extremely cold. He didn't expect that there would actually be someone who was not afraid of death and dared to stand up for Yi Lingtian and oppose him. Qin Wei glanced at the scholar coldly and said, Gu Yuanzhou, what do you mean? It's nothing. I just couldn't stand seeing someone acting so overbearingly. Moreover, The results of the Secret Realm trial are related to a student's future. It is not appropriate for Mr. Qin to cancel someone's results so easily. Gu Yuanzhou said calmly. Qin Wei raised his eyebrows angrily and said, "What? Gu Yuanzhou? Are you speaking for a cheater? Or is this cheating related to your Lengya Yuling High School? Mr. Qin, please don't accuse me of anything. Besides, whether Yi Lingtian cheated or not is not up to you alone." After saying that, Gu Yuanzhou glanced at Yi Lingtian and continued, "I think Yi Lingtian is right. Evidence is needed for everything. Since Mr. Qin is so sure that Yi Lingtian cheated, please show us the evidence." Hearing this, Qin Wei's face turned pale, but he was speechless. Of course, he couldn't produce any evidence. If he had evidence, he would have killed Yi Lingtian long ago. How could he allow Yi Lingtian to threaten him in public? However, even though he had no evidence, he didn't think he had framed Yi Lingtian. With Yi Lingtian's spirit beast, other than cheating, is there any other way to kill 92 ferocious beasts in the Secret Realm trial? Seeing that Qin Wei didn't say anything, everyone thought things would take a turn again, but Xia Qinyan spoke. "Since Teacher Gu feels that old lady Qin is overbearing, then let's follow the old rules and have all the college teachers discuss this together. Those who think Yi Lingtian cheated and that the results of this Secret Realm trial should be annulled should stand on the side of Elder Qin. Those who think Yi Lingtian did not cheat and that the results of this Secret Realm trial should not be disqualified should stand on Teacher Gu's side." After Xia Qinyan finished speaking, none of the college teachers moved behind Gu Yuanzhou, which made their position clear. Again, not worth it. Yi Lingtian is not worth them offending 3 major universities. Besides, the first person who stood up to help Yi Lingtian was Gu Yuanzhou. Even if they stood up again at this moment, it would only be icing on the cake and would no longer have the effect of providing timely assistance. So it's even less worth it. Seeing this, Xia Qinyan came to Gu Yuanzhou with a smile. "What do you think, Teacher Gu? You can finally announce it now." Gu Yuanzhou wanted to say something, but he knew that the outcome was already decided. He could only look at Yi Lingtian with all his might. Yi Lingtian nodded to express his gratitude. No matter what the outcome is, it's already great that Gu Yuanzhou can stand up and speak for him at this time. At the same time, Xia Qinyan glanced at Yi Lingtian and said, "After discussion, it has been decided that Yi Lingtian cheated. His Secret Realm trial results will be cancelled, and he will be deemed to have failed the trial." After saying that, Xia Qinyan looked at Gu Yuanzhou with contempt again. Ever since Yi Lingtian dared to say that the 3 of them were ignorant, it no longer mattered whether Yi Lingtian cheated or not. As long as they say yes, then it is. How could you, Gu Yuanzhou, a teacher in a small college, stop it? It's like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. However, Gu Yuanzhou ignored her gaze and looked at Yi Lingtian and said, "Student Yi Lingtian, I would like to invite you on behalf of Lengya Yuling High School. Are you willing to join me?" As soon as Gu Yuanzhou finished speaking, Xia Qinyan, who was originally complacent, suddenly changed her expression and asked, "Gu Yuanzhou, what do you mean? Yi Lingtian's results have been cancelled, and he has failed the trial." Qin Wei and Zhao Tianxi also looked unhappy. They have made it so obvious. It would be fine if Gu Yuanzhou just spoke up for Yi Lingtian, but now he actually dares to recruit Yi Lingtian as a student? He simply doesn't take the 3 major universities seriously. Other college teachers were very shocked at this moment. They didn't expect Gu Yuanzhou to be so brave. At this critical juncture, you still dare to recruit Yi Lingtian? Isn't this a challenge to the bottom line of Qin Wei and the other 2? However, they have to say that they admire Gu Yuanzhou's courage very much. If it were them, they would not have such guts. And it wasn't just the teachers who were shocked by this. All the students around them were also shocked. They didn't expect that besides Yi Lingtian, there was actually a ruthless person who dared to confront the 3 major universities head-on. Yi Lingtian was also a little surprised. It was not easy for Gu Yuanzhou to stand up and speak for him just now. At this moment, he was inviting himself in front of Qin Wei and the other 2 who had just announced the ban on him. This is going to offend the 3 major universities to death. However, he likes 22. Join Lengya Yuling High School. Join Lengya Yuling High School. Before Yi Lingtian could answer, Qin Wei said coldly, "Gu Yuanzhou, this person's trial results have been cancelled. It's probably against the rules for you to recruit him at this time." Gu Yuanzhou was not afraid at all. He had already offended Qin Wei, so why should he be afraid? He directly retorted, "What do you care about me? Rules? How come I don't know which rule says I can't recruit students? Did you make this rule? You." Qin Wei was so angry that he let out 2 heavy breaths from his nostrils. He didn't expect that Gu Yuanzhou would be so ungrateful. Damn it. At this time, Zhao Tianxi, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke up. Gu Yuanzhou, right? I advise you to think more about your college. If I remember correctly, a new secret realm appeared in your Langya Yuling College not long ago. It seems to be called Yuanyang's Secret Realm. As soon as these words were spoken, Gu Yuanzhou's face instantly darkened. Of course he knew what Zhao Tianxi meant. Yuanyang's Secret Realm is a new secret realm that has recently appeared in the territory of Langya Yuling University. According to the agreement of the University Alliance, all major universities in the newly emerged secret realm are eligible to compete for its ownership. But after hundreds of years of development, a tacit understanding has been formed among major universities. Generally, the ownership of the secret realm belongs to the university where it appears. Therefore, when competing for the ownership of the secret realm, other universities will also give in appropriately. This way it's good for you and me, because you never know when a secret realm will appear within your university. If you have targeted others before, others will also target you when it is your turn. The candlelight outweighs the gain. So everyone has been following this rule tacitly. But at this moment, Zhao Tianxi brought up the Yuanyang's secret realm, clearly trying to threaten him with the Yuanyang's secret realm. As long as he recruits Yuling Tian and waits for the day to fight for the Yuanyang's secret realm, Langya Yuling University will probably be jointly targeted by the 3 major universities. By then, the Yuanyang's secret realm will definitely not be able to be preserved. Is it worth losing the Yuanyang's secret realm in order to recruit Yuling Tian? Gu Yuanzhou thinks it is worth it. He saw Yi Lingtian's great potential. Everyone thought that Yi Lingtian cheated to kill 92 ferocious beasts, but he didn't think so. As for Yi Lingtian's spirit beast, he felt that it would definitely not be as simple as it appeared on the surface. In fact, he is also. I bet that my judgment is correct, and that Yi Lingtian can take Langya Yuling High School to a higher level. For this, he felt that giving up some things, even the secret realm, was worth it. As soon as he thought of this, Gu Yuanzhou's thoughts suddenly became clear, and he said, "This is the business of my Langya Yuling High School, so I won't bother you, Zhao Tianxi, to worry about it." When these words were spoken, teachers from major universities were so shocked that they almost gasped. Others might not understand the meaning of Gu Yuanzhou's words, so how could they not understand? The fact that Gu Yuanzhou could say this meant that he was ready to give up the secret realm. However, they really couldn't understand why Gu Yuanzhou would be willing to give up the secret realm and recruit Yi Lingtian. You know, secret realms are the foundation of colleges and universities. How many resources can a secret realm produce, and how many people can it support? And at this moment, Gu Yuanzhou actually gave up a brand new secret realm for Yi Lingtian. It's hard not to be shocked and have wild thoughts. Could it be that Gu Yuanzhou knows something? They looked at Gu Yuanzhou and then at Yi Lingtian, but I couldn't see anything from their faces. At this moment, Zhao Tianxi's face turned cold. He really didn't expect that Gu Yuanzhou would be willing to give up a secret realm and go against them. Zhao Tianxi said coldly, "In that case, Teacher Gu, let's meet in Yuanyang's secret realm." After saying that, he turned around and left angrily. He will let Gu Yuanzhou know the price of offending him. Qin Wei and Xia Qingyan were about to leave, but suddenly, Qin Wei thought of something and stopped. He looked at the students around him and said, "Everyone, don't blame me for not reminding you. Some colleges are open to you, while others are not. You can decide for yourself." Hearing this, all the students shrank their necks and took a step back, obviously wanting to stay away from Gu Yuanzhou. The threat in Qin Wei's words was too obvious. Anyone who dares to join Langya Yuling University will completely offend the 3 major universities. At this moment, everyone retreated one after another. They didn't want to offend the 3 major universities. They're just students, and they don't have the ambition and courage like Yi Lingtian and Gu Yuanzhou. Gu Yuanzhou didn't care about this. In his eyes, Yi Lingtian alone is worth tens of millions. However, to his surprise, there was still someone standing beside him and Yi Lingtian and had not left. He has an impression of this person. The 3rd place in this secret realm trial is Qin Fenglin. Qin Fenglin's face flushed red at this moment, and he clenched his fists. After a long while, he blurted out, "Fuck his grandma's leg. It's too bullying." Hearing this, Yi Lingtian and Gu Yuanzhou were both a little confused, thinking, "What's wrong with this kid? He's not the one being bullied." Just when the two were at a loss, Qin Fenglin suddenly said, "This is too bullying." This is the kind of thing I hate the most. If you dare to threaten me, I'm not afraid. Mistergu, I want to join your high school. Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou was stunned, and then overjoyed. Qin Fenglin ranked third in this secret realm trial, and is also a genius. Earn money, earn money. Gu Yuanzhou was delighted. Yiling Tian also said at this moment, count me in. Gu Yuanzhou was willing to offend 3 major universities for him, so he had to do something. And he also needs a platform to prove himself. Hearing Yi Lingtian's words, Gu Yuanzhou became even more excited and said quickly, classmate Yi Lingtian, classmate Qin Fenglin, welcome to join Langya Yuling High School. Not long after, the 3 left the Pingguan's secret realm. On the way, Yi Lingtian asked, Teacher Gu, what is the Yuanyang's secret realm they are talking about? Yi Lingtian had wanted to ask this question for a long time. From the expressions of all the teachers just now, it can be seen that the Yuanyang secret realm mentioned by Zhao Tianxi is definitely not simple. In this regard, Gu Yuanzhou did not hide anything and revealed all the details of the Yuanyang secret realm. Only then did Yi Lingtian realize that Gu Yuanzhou had actually given up a secret realm for him. No wonder teachers from other universities were so shocked at the time. After hearing this, Qin Fenglin asked, wouldn't that mean we would lose a secret realm in vain? How can we do that? Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou smiled lightly. It's not a loss to have you join us. That won't work. Why should we give him our things? Although he had just joined Langya Yuling High School, Qin Fenglin already had a strong sense of immersion. How could they give away the secret realm of Langya Yuling High School to others? Are the 3 major universities still so disgusting? At this time, Yiling Tian asked, Teacher Gu, how is the fight for the Yuanyang secret realm conducted? Is it the same as the secret realm trial? It's almost the same. Points are accumulated and ranking is determined based on the points. The only difference is that the secret realm competition is based on teams, not individuals. Each college will send 5 people, and the final score will be the sum of the 5 people's scores. The one who ranks first will obtain the ownership of the secret realm. Gu Yuanzhou murmured. However, Yiling Tian suddenly became excited after hearing this. Isn't this kind of competition system specially created for him? Yiling Tian is not bragging. No matter whether it is personal performance or team performance, as long as it is a competition system based on points, he has an absolute advantage. Yiling Tian continued to ask, Teacher Gu, can I participate in the competition for the Yuanyang secret realm this time? And me? Qin Fenglin also interrupted. You guys want to join? Yiling Tian nodded. This matter itself was caused by me. Besides, they put the hat of cheating on my head, so I have to take it off. The battle for the secret realm is the best opportunity. The same goes for me. Qin Fenglin clenched his fists. Okay, since you have this idea, I will recommend you to the school when I return. Gu Yuanzhou said with a smile. He had a deep memory of Yi Lingtian's results in this secret realm trial. If Yi Lingtian participated in the secret realm competition, perhaps there would be a turning point. 23. The pride of the Yi family. The pride of the Yi family. After leaving Pingguan's secret realm, Gu Yuanzhou explained some simple matters concerning the start of school and left. In fact, it's nothing important. After a week, they can report to school and school will officially start. This is much faster than Yi Lingtian had imagined. In the past life, high school students had a 3-month-long vacation after the college entrance examination. But Yi Lingtian didn't care about it. If he could get to school earlier, he could make money earlier and then recruit more soldiers, and then make more money and recruit more soldiers. Infinite nesting dolls? I believe that it won't be long before an army of millions of skeletons will no longer be a dream. Yi Lingtian sat in the car on the way home, thinking about everything that happened after today's secret realm trial. Originally, he thought that as long as he performed well enough in the secret trial and amazed everyone enough, he would be able to attract everyone. In fact, things happened just as he thought, and even every step afterwards was the same as he had expected. But he still underestimated prejudice. It is true that prejudice is a mountain in the human heart. Fortunately, not everyone is blinded by prejudice. At least Gu Yuanzhou didn't. All in all, there were some unexpected events during this secret trial, but they were not serious problems. As long as he can get into college, he will not be considered a failure. The next thing to consider is the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm. At that time, he will let Qin Wei, Xia Qingyan, and others know how stupid their behavior today was. More than 10 minutes later, Yi Lingtian returned home. Yi Qingyang and Su Xiuxiu had been waiting for a long time. The moment he saw Yi Tian, Yi Qingyang was both excited and moved. His son has grown up and become successful, which makes him so proud. Many relatives who I hadn't contacted for a long time called to congratulate me. The neighbors around here also threatened to introduce their daughters to Yi Tian. Even their boss has to give them a raise. He had a great time today. Of course, they also knew that all this was because their son Yi Tian had achieved first place in the Secret Realm trial. Yi Qingyang smiled happily and said, "Ling Tian, my good son, you are worthy of being your father's pride. You really bring honor to our Yi family." Su Xiuxiu also spoke up. "That's right, Ling Tian. You gave your parents such a big surprise. You don't know your dad is so happy today." They originally thought that as long as Yi Tian could pass the Secret Realm trial, it would be a surprise for him to join a university, even if it was not very powerful. I didn't expect Yi Tian to become the first. Seeing that the two were so happy, Yi Tian did not tell them what happened next. Based on his understanding of the two of them, if he knew what happened next, he would definitely be worried. It's better to keep it a secret from them so that they can be happy for a long time. "Ling Tian, come quickly and cook. The meal will be ready soon. Mommy made all your favorite dishes for you today. Olji, come in and help." Su Xiuxiu pulled Yi Tian to sit down, and then pulled Yi Qingyang into the kitchen. Seeing his parents so happy, Yi Tian also swept away his previous gloom and felt relieved. However, when he saw his mother pounding her waist with her hands from time to time in the kitchen and his father's back hunched a little more, he felt heavy-hearted again. His parents worked hard for him all their lives, allowing him to experience the family love that he had never experienced in his previous life. But now he realized that this love was heavy. Parents always give unconditionally, even wanting to drain their own blood to make their children live a better life. In the past, he did not have the ability to provide his parents with a happy life, but now, Yi Tian looked at the 7-digit balance in his mobile phone and instantly gained confidence. This 7-digit balance was naturally the 4 million Qin Fenglin lost. Originally, Yi Tian wanted to use all the money to buy more soldiers. But now, he has changed his mind. Use a portion of it to improve your parents' lives first. He knows that many people might say, "Xiaobing, why don't you improve yourself first, and then improve your parents' lives?" Why hasn't he thought about this question? He had indeed thought so before. Improve yourself first, then make more money to improve your parents' lives. But Yi Tian wanted to ask, how long will it be? He didn't want to wait until his parents accumulated a lot of chronic diseases and then suffer and regret. What he wants is for his parents to live a good life now. There's nothing he can do about it. It's his fault that he never felt the love of family in his previous life. So he cherishes it especially in this life. He doesn't want to see even the slightest accident. After thinking for a while, Yi Tian decided to start by changing houses. Although this little house is very cozy, its conditions are generally very poor. Not only is there frequent water and power outages, but the public security is also poor. The gangster attacks mentioned earlier also mostly occurred in such old urban areas. So, buying a big house is a must. After suffering all his life, he just wants his parents to enjoy themselves, and enjoy them early. All this talk of enjoying life when you're old is bullshit. At this time, Su Xiuxiu walked out of the kitchen carrying dishes, and soon the dining table was filled with delicious food. Halfway through the meal, Yi Tian looked at the two and said, "Dad, Mom, I'm going to move us to a new house." Cough. Hearing this, Su Xiuxiu almost choked and only recovered after drinking a large glass of water. "What? Ling Tian, what did you say? You want to change houses?" Su Xiuxiu looked at Yi Tian and found that he didn't seem to be joking. Yi Tian poured a glass of water, handed it to Su Xiuxiu, and then said, "As you know, I came first in the Secret Realm trial this time, and I got a large reward, so I'm going to buy you a new house, a bigger one." "Silly child, why do you want to change our house? This house is good to live in. Keep the money for your wedding and other expenses in the future." Su Xiuxiu said. Yi Tian had already guessed that she would say that, so he looked at his father Yi Qingyang. Yi Qingyang also understood and quickly persuaded her. "Wife, Ling Tian is filial. He made money and bought a big house for us to live in. If it were someone else, why would he change his parents? Besides, with Ling Tian's talent, he will earn more in the future." Yi Qingyang could understand that as Yi Lingtian's father, he should work hard for Yi Lingtian when he should. But now that Yi Lingtian has made money, if he wants to honor them, he will be happy to accept it. Yi Lingtian also spoke up at this time. "That's right, Dad is right. With my talent, I will definitely earn more in the Secret Realm in the future, so don't worry, Mom. Before Su Xiaoxiao could start talking about how it's not easy to make money, Yi Lingtian continued, "Anyway, I don't care. I've decided to buy the house. I'll go buy it tomorrow. At worst, I'll just leave it somewhere and wait for it to go to waste." "Oh, kid, I really can't argue with you." Su Xiaoxiao sighed helplessly. She knew that no matter what she said, Yi Lingtian would buy it, so she had no choice but to agree. But I still couldn't help but remind him, "Don't buy something too big. It's a waste of money." Hearing Su Xiaoxiao say this, Yi Lingtian instantly became happy. 20 cm. 20. The next day, early in the morning, after breakfast, Yi Lingtian brought his parents to the new city area. It has to be said that the new city area is much better than the old city area in terms of environment, transportation, flow of people, architecture, etc. But after seeing this, Su Xiaoxiao began to regret agreeing to buy the house. The reason, of course, is that she thinks buying a house in the new city must be very expensive. But no matter what she said, it could not change Yi Lingtian's determination to buy a house. So not long after, Yi Lingtian took them to the sales hall of a real estate project. Seeing someone coming to the door, a girl in a black business suit quickly came up and said with a smile, "Hello, please come in." This girl has a very good attitude and gives Yi Lingtian a good impression, unlike those people who look down on others that Yi Lingtian met in his previous life. "Hello, uncle and aunt. My name is Xiaoqing. Are you planning to buy a house for your child?" Xiaoqing quickly brought a cup of tea to Yi Qingyang and Su Xiaoxiao, and then brought another cup to Yi Lingtian. She has been working in sales for so many years and is used to seeing parents buying houses for their children. So when I saw Yi Lingtian and his group, I subconsciously thought so. Facing Xiaoqing's question, Yi Qingyang shook his head. "No, we are not buying a house for the child." Hearing Yi Qingyang's words, Xiaoqing was stunned for a moment, but her attitude remained good, and she smiled and asked, "Then uncle and aunt must want to come over and take a look at the house first, right?" Yi Qingyang still shook his head, then said proudly, "It was our children who bought the house for us." He must be proud that his children are so filial. However, Xiaoqing was very surprised after hearing this, because Yi Lingtian looked much younger than her, just like an adult. How could he be able to buy a house for his parents? But she soon figured it out, and a look of envy appeared in her eyes. Although it has been a long time since she awakened her spirit beast, she also knew that yesterday was the day of the secret realm trial. The young man in front of him must have achieved very good results in the secret trial, so he received a generous reward. She had participated in the secret realm trial before, but not only did she fail to pass the secret realm trial, but her own spirit beast was also seriously injured in the secret realm and died soon after. This meant that she was destined to be mediocre all her life. So when she knew that Yi Lingtian must have passed the secret realm trial and achieved good results, she showed an envious look. Of course, she has been working for many years and no longer has so many feelings. She was more surprised than surprised. As far as she knew, most of the students who received rewards in the secret trial would basically use the rewards to buy some medicines that could improve themselves and help themselves. But the young man in front of me can think of buying a house for his parents. He is such a filial child. Just when Xiaoqing was lost in thought, Yi Lingtian's voice brought her back to reality. "Can you recommend some houses to me?" "Oh well." Xiaoqing quickly reacted and apologized. "Sorry, I was a little distracted just now." "It doesn't matter. If you have any good houses here, please introduce them to me." Yi Lingtian didn't mind. He was also a worker in his previous life and knew well how difficult it was to be a worker. Xiaoqing gave him a thankful look, then took out a house catalog and said, "We have these few units for sale now. They're all very good. You can take a look at them." Having said that, Xiaoqing began to give Yi Lingtian a detailed introduction. Yi Lingtian would also ask for his parents' opinions from time to time. "After all, I will go to school and will live with my parents most of the time, so their opinions are very important." After more than an hour of discussion and house viewing, Yi Lingtian finally chose a large flat of more than 200 square meters. The environment is good, the facilities are complete, and you can see the river view. The price is only over 2 million, which is very cost-effective. Without any hesitation, Yi Lingtian swiped his card and paid the full amount. Seeing a group of beautiful saleswomen looking at him with envy and admiration, Yi Lingtian finally realized the joy of being a rich man. But this happiness is not strong. In comparison, Yi Lingtian prefers the joy of killing ferocious beasts. Once the card is swiped, the contract becomes effective. They can go home and pack up their things and move in. Yi Lingtian and Yi Qingyang were both very happy as they were about to move into their new home. Only Su Xiaoxiao felt sorry for Yi Lingtian spending so much money all the way home. For her, As long as the house is livable, the key is that Yuling Tian can live a good life. This is what she expects. However, after constant persuasion from Yi Lingtian and Yi Qingyang, Su Xiuxiu finally accepted it. After returning home, the three of them packed their things, found a moving company, and moved directly into the large flat. Of course, Yi Qingyang couldn't help but post a message on his moments. But what puzzled him was why none of his relatives and friends liked his post. Time flies and night falls in a blink of an eye. Yi Lingtian lay comfortably on the soft big bed. He had to admit that expensive things were indeed expensive for a reason. Now his mother Su Xiuxiu's waist should feel better. Not long after, Yi Lingtian began to think about it. It cost more than 2.2 million to buy the house, and nearly 200,000 yuan for other miscellaneous items, a total of almost 2.5 million. Now he has 1.5 million left. After thinking it over again and again, he decided to leave another 500,000 yuan for his parents. This way, they don't need to go to work. But of course not now. If he handed it to them in person now, Su Xiuxiu would definitely not agree. She had originally refused to buy a house, so she would definitely not agree to leave money for them. So he could only transfer the money to another card and put it in their bedroom on the day he left. After doing all this, Yi Lingtian began to think about himself. System, can you present my current data on a dashboard? Yi Lingtian asked the system. He saw that the protagonists in other novels all had their own attribute panels. If he didn't have one, people would think he couldn't afford it if they knew about it. So after much thought, Yi Lingtian decided to let the system make one. After receiving Yi Lingtian's request, the system quickly responded. Host, the data panel is being customized according to the host requirements. Please wait. Ding, the data panel has been customized successfully. The host can choose to add or delete data based on his/her preferences. As soon as the system voice disappeared, a virtual panel appeared in front of Yi Lingtian. That's right. Yi Lingtian smiled slightly and looked at the panel. Host, Yi Lingtian. Gender male. Height, 183. Weight, 70. Appearance, 99. Brother Cohen, 20. Spiritual beast, little skeleton soldier, ordinary. Quantity, 66. Level, unqualified, 30. Looking at the content on the panel, Yi Lingtian was quite satisfied. Especially the appearance, it suits his looks very well. Looking down, Yi Lingtian was shocked. Good fellow, you dare to write anything on the system? Can this thing be written? It will cause people to be jealous. But to be honest, it's quite accurate. At this time, the system said, this is the panel filled in according to the host data. If the host is not satisfied, you can modify it. Forget it. Let's just leave it like this. I'm too lazy to change it. Yi Lingtian shook his head and said, that's it, although he didn't want to show off. But it would be very troublesome to modify the panel, and he just didn't like trouble. 25. A wonderful life is about to begin. A wonderful life is about to begin. After looking at the data panel, Yi Lingtian prepared to spend money. After coming out of the Pingguan secret realm, he now has only 66 little skeleton soldiers, which is totally not enough. Fortunately, he is now relatively wealthy and has money to spend on in-game purchases. 1 million is enough for him to recruit a lot of soldiers. Yi Lingtian opened the Krypton gold panel and started to think about it. Little skeleton soldiers. 10,000 dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 of them. Skeleton soldiers. 100 dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 skeleton soldiers. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton soldiers can be purchased. Skeleton warriors. 1 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 skeleton warriors. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton warriors can be purchased. Dead Knights. 100 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton warriors can be used to purchase. You don't need to read the rest of it because he only has 1 million and can't afford it. Basically, you only need to look at the first three. 1 million is just enough to buy 100 skeleton warriors, but he does not meet the prerequisites. So we can only focus on the small skeleton soldiers and skeleton soldiers. He had already seen the little skeleton soldier, and Yi Lingtian was looking forward to what the skeleton soldier would look like. However, if you want to purchase skeleton soldiers, you must meet the prerequisite of having 1,000 small skeleton soldiers. So Yi Lingtian bought 1,000 little skeleton soldiers in one go without hesitation. Ding! Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the little skeleton soldier. Now he has 1,066 skeleton soldiers, which meets the prerequisite for purchasing skeleton soldiers. Yi Lingtian directly spent 100,000 to purchase skeleton soldiers. Ding! Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skeleton soldier. Listening to the voice from the system, Yi Lingtian's mouth curled up slightly, and then he couldn't wait to summon skeleton soldiers. With a thought, the space in another world opened, and Yi Lingtian walked out controlling a skeleton soldier. Then Yi Lingtian carefully looked at the skeleton soldier in front of him. This skeleton soldier is nearly 2.5 meters tall, and his bones look extremely strong, especially the bone knife in its hand, which looks like it is emitting a cold white glow, making people shudder. And, for some reason, the skeleton soldier in front of him looked exactly like the little skeleton soldier. It was just an enlarged version of the little skeleton soldier. But Yi Lingtian always felt that the skeleton soldiers had a more terrifying aura than the little skeleton soldiers. Just from this momentum, Yi Lingtian felt that the skeleton soldiers were much more powerful than the small skeleton soldiers. But he didn't know how much stronger it was. But it doesn't matter, isn't there still a system? When you're in doubt, just ask the system. So, Yi Lingtian asked the system, "System, can you give me a comparison of the combat power of the skeleton soldier and the little skeleton soldier?" If there could be a comparison of combat power, he would be able to clearly feel the gap between the skeleton soldiers and the small skeleton soldiers. Soon, the system responded, "Host, we are developing a combat power comparison panel based on your needs. Please wait." Ding! The combat power comparison panel has been customized successfully. The host can choose to add or delete according to his preferences. Just like before, as soon as the voice fell, a panel appeared. Little skeleton soldier ordinary, skeleton soldier fierce. Strength 24, agility 1, defense 18, comprehensive combat power assessment 21. Is there a difference of 60 points? After looking at the combat power comparison panel, Yi Lingtian was a little surprised. Although he knew that the skeleton soldiers were definitely more powerful than the small skeleton soldiers, and much more powerful. But I didn't expect the combat power assessment to be 60 points higher. You know, the combat power assessment of the little skeleton soldiers is only 21 points. You can imagine how huge the gap is. If he had skeleton soldiers during the Secret Realm trial, he would have killed more ferocious beasts. But this is useless nonsense. There is no chance to start over in this world. At this moment, what Yi Lingtian cared about most was that the combat power of the skeleton soldiers was several times higher than that of the small skeleton soldiers. So how powerful were the spirit beasts at the back of the Krypton gold list? Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but get excited. However, when he thought of the price of the spirit beasts at the back of the list, his face instantly turned painful. Money, 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 life is connected. Make money. I want to make money. Make a lot of money. Only if he has enough money can he buy more and more powerful spirit beasts. At this moment, Yi Lingtian wished he could go to school immediately and enter the secret realm to start making money. An hour later, Yi Lingtian calmed down. He knew that nothing could be rushed and that it had to be done slowly, step by step. At the very least, you have to wait 6 days before entering Langya Yuling University. After figuring it out, Yi Lingtian was no longer in a hurry. He lay on the bed and silently opened his personal information panel. Host, Yi Lingtian. Gender male. Height, 183. Weight, 70. Appearance, 99. Brother Cohen, 20. Spiritual beasts, skeleton soldier, evil. Little skeleton soldier, ordinary. Quantity, 1166. Level, unqualified, 30. It can be seen that he now owns 1,166 spirit beasts. Among them, 100 are skeleton soldiers, and the remaining 1066 are small skeleton soldiers. In addition, there are 800,000 dragon coins left. After thinking for a while, Yi Lingtian decided to buy some more skeleton soldiers. So, Yi Lingtian spent another 700,000 to purchase 700 skeleton soldiers, leaving only 100,000 for living expenses. Now he has 800 skeleton soldiers and 1,066 little skeleton soldiers. To be honest, Yi Lingtian felt a little bit inflated at this moment. Just one small skeleton soldier is strong enough, not to mention that he has 800 skeleton soldiers with stronger combat power. If he were to encounter an ant colony again today, the 800 skeleton soldiers would probably tear them to pieces in an instant. Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian was in a good mood. Yi Lingtian was not idle for the next 6 days. He spent every day in the library looking up information about various ferocious beasts and valuable things in the secret realm. After all, he will be dealing with secret realms frequently in the future. If he misses out on valuable things in the secret realms because he doesn't know them, he would be heartbroken. So he has been cramming knowledge in this area these days. more seriously than ever before. So after 6 days, he knew all the valuable things recorded in the books. Although he couldn't say he knew them all, at least he knew most of them. I don't think I'll miss anything valuable. It can be said that everything is ready. Only the east wind is missing. In the blink of an eye, 6 days passed. When the day of separation came, Su Xiuxiu and Yi Qingyang could not help but give each other some parting instructions. Yi Qingyang, just like before, reminded him not to slack off on the road to becoming stronger. Just like before, Su Xiuxiu reminded him to take care of his health and to call them if he encountered any problems. After eating the delicious food his mother prepared, Yuling Tian put the bank card in their bedroom while his mother was washing the dishes, and left a note with the password. Afterwards, the two of them sent Yuling Tian to the car, and their tears were finally dried by the wind. But when she returned to the bedroom and saw the bank card and note left by Yuling Tian, she couldn't help but cry again. I was both moved and relieved. This is their son, the pride of their lives. Meanwhile, on the train, looking at his hometown gradually getting farther away, Yuling Tian felt both reluctant and excited. The reluctance is for parents. The excitement came from the fact that Yuling Tian knew that his wonderful life was about to begin. 26. The terrifying monster. A terrifying monster. Sunflower seeds, drinks, mineral water, peanut beer. Hey, lift your legs. On the train, the familiar hawking sounds made Yuling Tian feel as if he had returned to his previous life. This also made Yuling Tian realize that there are actually many ordinary people in this world. They are either like their parents, whose spirit beasts are not suitable for fighting, or like Shaoqing, whose spirit beasts are injured or even dead. As such, they have no ability to make money in the secret realm, so they can only make a living in reality, and thus become ordinary people. However, it is precisely because there are so many such people that the current stable situation is achieved. In fact, there are airplanes in this world. However, Yuling Tian felt unsafe. After all, a giant flying bird would appear in the sky from time to time, which was very unsafe. Even if the plane is at a high altitude, what if? Yuling Tian was afraid of this possibility. So it is better to take the train. Although it is slower, it is more down to earth and can give people a greater sense of security. As for Qin Fenglin, he is a rich young man, so he naturally would not take the train. Instead, he spent a large sum of money to hire a person who had awakened a flying spirit beast to escort him. Perhaps among the giant birds that appeared above his head at this moment, one was Qin Fenglin. This method is safe and comfortable, but it is too expensive. It's several times more expensive than flying. He might as well use the money to buy in-game items. In fact, after sitting all the way, Yuling Tian felt that the train was pretty good. It allowed him to experience the local culture and enjoy the surrounding scenery. Thinking of the scenery, Yuling Tian looked out the window. In the distance are endless mountains, and nearby are small rivers, rice fields, and people living there. If you savor it carefully, you will find a unique flavor. However, at this moment, a loud noise came from the front. Boom! The sound was so loud that it felt like a building collapsing. It instantly caught the attention of everyone on the train. What's going on? What happened? Was there a landslide? No, it sounds like a building collapsing. Could it be an earthquake? Impossible. If it was an earthquake, we would have felt it too. But look, the glass of water on my table isn't even over. Strange, what happened? I was scared just now. Everyone was in a daze, looking out the window, trying to find the source of the sound. At this time, someone suddenly said, "I know. There must be a fight ahead." Boom! After the man finished speaking, there was another loud noise. And this time it was even louder. Some people have covered their ears. Soon, the person in front pointed out the window and said, "Over there, look." Everyone looked over, and their faces turned pale. It's over. There really is a fight going on. If it reaches us, it will be terrible. After this person finished speaking, everyone looked worried. If this kind of battle were to come to them, they would all be in trouble. Yuling Tian was also staring out the window at this moment, but he still couldn't see anything. But as the train moved forward, it didn't take long for Yuling Tian to see what they were talking about. A fight. Those were three giant beasts. One was a brown giant ape holding a thick black iron stick in one hand. One was a giant bear wearing heavy silver armor, and the other was a huge lion. The sizes of these three giant beasts were much larger than Qin Fenglin's war elephants. Yuling Tian initially estimated that each one was at least more than 10 meters long. It looks like a monster on the screen, giving people a strong sense of oppression. The loud noise just now was the sound of the brown giant ape's iron stick hitting the ground. This is a spirit beast. What level is it? A question appeared in Yi Lingtian's mind. Yi Lingtian quickly asked the system, System, can I obtain the three Imperial Spirit Beasts? Yi Lingtian thought that since the system can customize the data panel, it can also customize the combat power comparison panel. Then we should also be able to obtain information about the spiritual beast. However, the system's response disappointed him. I'm sorry, the host's current level is too low to obtain information about high-quality Imperial Spirit Beasts. However, Yi Lingtian was not completely disappointed. At least he knew that the three spirit beasts in front of him were all of high quality. Boom! Just as Yi Lingtian was lost in thought, there was another loud noise. Yi Lingtian saw the brown giant ape hit the giant lion with a stick, but the lion jumped to avoid it. The thick iron rod hit a huge rock, instantly smashing it into powder. Before, they could only hear the sound, but not see the picture. Although everyone was worried, they still held on to a lucky hope. But now after seeing this horrifying scene, they all turned pale with fright. I thought that if the stick hit them, they would be smashed into meat paste. At this moment, everyone held their breath, fearing that any sound would alarm the three terrifying beasts. Yi Lingtian also had a solemn expression on his face, but he was already thinking in his mind how he could survive if the three giant beasts attacked him. At this time, the train attendant's voice came from the train broadcast. Dear passengers, please do not panic and do not leave your seats. It's just a combat exercise ahead. Fuck. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You scared me so much that I wanted to jump out of the car. Luckily, it turned out to be a drill. I thought I was really going to die here today. I don't know which idiots are actually conducting a drill here. It's really scary. That's right, I don't know what they were thinking, actually conducting a drill here. After hearing what was said on the radio, everyone looked as if they had survived a disaster and started cursing. However, Yi Lingtian still looked solemn. Are you kidding? How could this be a drill? Didn't you see that the brown giant ape tried to approach their train several times, but was stopped by the other two giant beasts? That's why he became angry and started attacking the giant lion and the giant bear. It is precisely because of this that they are still safe at this moment. As for the combat exercises on the radio, there were obviously words to calm people. Fortunately, the train was moving quite fast, and it soon moved away from the three giant beasts. Although the three giant beasts had disappeared from everyone's sight, they were still frightened. Yi Lingtian closed his eyes. He was not sleeping, but was recalling the battle between the three giant beasts just now. This was the first time he encountered such a huge beast. At this moment, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but wonder in his heart how many little skeleton soldiers, would be needed to defeat such a behemoth. However, no matter how he tried to imagine or simulate, the final result was that no matter how many he had, it wouldn't work. The gap between them can no longer be solved by quantity. Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian, who was originally complacent about owning 1,866 skeleton legions, suddenly became low-key. Facing such a horrific behemoth, no matter how many small skeleton soldiers he has no chance of winning. Keep a low profile or develop in a sneaky way, Yi Lingtian thought in his heart. But at this moment, Yi Lingtian suddenly remembered that these three giant beasts seemed to have various equipment on them. For example, the black stick in the brown giant ape's hand, the silver armor on the giant bear, and although the giant lion had no equipment, Yi Lingtian noticed the golden fangs in its mouth. This made Yi Lingtian wonder, could it be possible to create equipment for the spirit beast? Although no one told him the answer, he already had the answer in his mind. To be honest, before this, Yi Lingtian always thought that whatever the spirit beast looked like when it awakened, that would be it. I didn't expect that I could craft equipment. It seems that he can also equip the skeleton soldiers with sharper swords in the future. 27. It has to be you, Mr. Qin. It has to be you, young Master Qin. After encountering a terrifying beast and fighting it, everything went smoothly along the way. After several hours, Yi Lingtian finally arrived at his destination, Langya Yuling High School. Looking at the tall and majestic school gate, Yi Lingtian felt inexplicably excited. His wonderful life is finally about to begin. After calming down, Yi Lingtian walked towards the school gate. Since today is the first day of school, there are quite a few students who come to register like him. All of them are boys and girls of the same age as him. Perhaps it was the first time they saw such a tall and majestic school gate, or perhaps they were looking forward to a better life in the future. At this moment, they were either surprised or excited. Yi Lingtian followed the crowd and slowly entered the school and was successfully enrolled soon. And under the guidance of a special person, I arrived at my dormitory. Speaking of dormitories, Yiling Tian has to mention that these Yuling universities are really luxurious. No wonder everyone is trying so hard to get into a Yuling high school. The reason I say this is because Yiling Tian only discovered it when he arrived at the dormitory. His dormitory is actually a fucking villa. It's super large and super luxurious. This was simply impossible in the previous life. Better schools can also give you a single room or a double room. Those inhumane schools will directly provide you with a large room for 6 or 8 people. The most disgusting thing is that there is not even the basic facilities of a bed and a desk. In comparison, Lengya Yuling High School is indeed very luxurious. All students can live in villas, and each student has one. In fact, for Yiling Tian, it doesn't matter whether it is a villa or not, as long as he can live and sleep in it. After swimming a few laps in the huge swimming pool, Yiling Tian lay directly on the bed. After sitting in a car for a whole day and swimming for such a long time, I still feel a little tired. Not long after, Yiling Tian fell into a deep sleep on the super soft bed. There was no conversation all night, and dawn soon arrived. Having gone to bed early last night, Yiling Tian is now full of energy. After a quick wash, Yiling Tian turned on his mobile phone, which already contained 99 messages, mainly freshman groups and class groups. They were divided into classes and put into a group yesterday, but Yiling Tian was too tired to care about the group chat or anything. After a night of fermentation, 99 is also normal. Yiling Tian opened the freshman group, which was the general group for their class. There were more than 2,000 people in it, and the number of messages had already exceeded 999. So Yiling Tian was too lazy to flip through it and simply chose not to read it. Then Yiling Tian opened the class group. There aren't that many people in the class group, only about 40 or so, and there are only about 200 messages. You can watch. Yiling Tian scanned it quickly. Zhoukai. Hello, classmates. My name is Zhoukai. We are classmates from now on. Please take care of me. Bang fist. Wang Yu. Wang Yu, take care of each other. Bang fist. Guo Mengmeng. The previous chats were basically just polite greetings between classmates. It was relatively normal and nothing to see. Yiling Tian was sliding down very quickly. Yiling Tian didn't stop until he saw a piece of news that was different from the others and broke the message flooding the screen. Don't worry, since we are all classmates, I will take care of you. This tone sounds so familiar. Take another look at the name. Sure enough, it was the young Master Qin Fenglin whom Yiling Tian was familiar with. It can be seen that after Qin Fenglin sent the message, everyone fell silent because the next message did not appear for an hour. Yiling Tian estimated that during this hour, they were all wondering where the sesame cake came from. He was just being modest. Were you serious? Yiling Tian continued to slide down. Li Wei. Brothers, you won't believe me if I tell you this, but we can still live in a villa. Zhoukai. What? Villa? Is that a super large, super luxurious villa? Li Wei. Is it the villa in the area in front of our dormitory? At first I thought it was the teacher's dormitory, but when I asked, I found out that it was also a student dormitory. Seeing this, Yiling Tian was a little confused. What? Why are they so shocked? Doesn't everyone live in a villa? Yiling Tian continued to slide down. Chen Zhuang. Fuck, those villas are actually student dormitories. Then why are our dormitory single rooms? Picture. 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 Zhoukai. My dormitory is like this too. Breakdown, wanna cry. After looking at the pictures they sent, Yiling Tian realized that their dormitory seemed to be a large single room. Although it looks good and is a single dormitory, it cannot be compared with a villa. This also made Yiling Tian feel curious. Why is his dormitory a villa? He thought everyone's dorm was the same. Yiling Tian continued to scroll down, wanting to see how many people lived in villas like him. However, after sliding for a long time, he didn't see anyone living in the villa. It seemed that he was the only one who lived in the villa. He continued to slide down. Li Wei. Brothers, stop it. I just asked the senior. Everyone can live in the villa, but it costs extra money. Guo Mingming. Fuck, no wonder damn capitalism. Tell me the price, so I can give up. Chen Zhuang. Yes, how much more do you want? Let me give up on this idea. Li Wei. It seems to be 20. Zhoukai. Fuck, 20. Wang Yu. Are there really people living in all 20 of them? Curious. Chen Zhuang. I guess only the local tycoons can afford to live here. So, are there any local tycoons in our class? Funny. Guo Mingming. I don't know. I just want to see what the villa looks like. I haven't lived in it yet. Zhoukai. When I make money, I will definitely live in a villa. When Yi Lingtian saw the word tycoon, he instantly thought of Qin Fenglin. This young master should be in a villa, right? Just as he was thinking this, Yi Lingtian saw the message sent by Qin Fenglin below. Qin Fenglin. To be honest, I feel it's just average. Picture, picture, picture. Qin Fenglin. It feels not as good as my house. You see picture, picture, picture. Seeing this, Yi Lingtian smiled slightly. It has to be you, young Master Qin. Just right. This is very Qin Fenglin. Although Yi Lingtian also knew that Qin Fenglin had absolutely no intention of showing off. The second generation of rich people disdain to show off. They simply feel that they are indeed not as good as his family. But this kind of behavior can easily attract hatred. This can be seen from the fact that they have not sent any messages to each other all night, and until now. Yi Lingtian smiled and was about to turn off his phone when suddenly a message popped up. Gu Yuanzhou. All members, everyone, gather at room 3028 in the teaching building. Zhou Kai. Receive. Chun Zhuang. Receive. Guo Mingming. Receive. 28. Yi Lingtian himself. Yi Lingtian himself. After seeing the message, Yi Lingtian turned off his phone and rushed to the teaching building. Yi Lingtian had an impression of the teaching building as he had passed by it yesterday. Yi Lingtian had just taken 2 steps out of the villa when he heard a familiar voice. Yi Lingtian. Hearing this voice, Yi Lingtian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. My goodness, do they have a bond attribute? Why do I keep running into this guy everywhere? The owner of this voice is naturally Qin Fenglin. Apart from Qin Fenglin, there should be no one in the school who can call out his name now. At this time, Qin Fenglin had already approached. Yi Lingtian, it really is you. Qin Fenglin took a step forward, making a loud noise, which attracted strange looks from others around him. However, he didn't care at all. Instead, he replied, What are you looking at? Yi Lingtian also felt embarrassed and left quickly. Seeing this, Qin Fenglin hurriedly caught up. Wait for me, master. Dozens of minutes later, Yi Lingtian finally arrived at 3028. This was a tiered classroom with about 20 or 30 people already inside, so he just found a seat and sat down. Originally, apart from his good looks that attracted the attention of several girls, the others just glanced at him. Yi Lingtian, why are you walking so fast? I asked you to wait for me. Qin Fenglin's shout drew everyone's attention to them, but the focus mainly remained on Yi Lingtian. Qin Fenglin and the others didn't know each other at first, but they were very familiar with the 3 words young master. More often than not, there are 3 words, Yi Lingtian. Everyone's eyes quickly focused on Yi Lingtian. He is Yi Lingtian. These days, the name Yi Lingtian is extremely popular. It is basically a household name, known to everyone, young and old. There are 3 main reasons for being famous. First, the Secret Realm trial had 92 points. This broke the highest score in the Secret Realm trial in the history of Dragon Country, and it was much higher. Second, the 3 major universities announced overnight the fact that Yi Lingtian cheated in the Secret Realm trial and accused Langya Yuling Academy of sheltering the thief and harboring evil intentions. Third, facing the accusations from the teachers of the 3 universities, Yi Lingtian confronted them on the spot and threatened to make them pay the price. Any one of these 3 points can make a person instantly popular, let alone Yi Lingtian has all 3 points. How could they not know? In fact, they discovered that Yi Lingtian was in their class group last night. However, Yi Lingtian didn't show up, so no one mentioned it. After all, they will be classmates from now on, and they will see each other every day. How do you want them to propose it? And Yi Lingtian didn't show up. Do they want them to tag Yi Lingtian and then ask him if he cheated? This is bullshit. Besides, they're all in the same class with Yi Lingtian anyway, and they will see Yi Lingtian in person sooner or later, just like now. So there is no rush. I just didn't expect to meet Yi Lingtian in person so soon. Apart from anything else, the guy is quite handsome. I just don't know which rumor is true. They thought that Yi Lingtian did not cheat and killed 92 ferocious beasts with his own strength. But they also felt that it was a bit too exaggerated. After all, the highest record in Dragon Country's history is only 36. But they thought Yi Lingtian had cheated, and Gu Yuanzhou was willing to offend 3 major universities in order to recruit Yi Lingtian, which made them unsure. After all, Gu Yuanzhou is not a fool, so this is where they get stuck. But now they are not in a hurry. Anyway, they are in the same class with Yi Lingtian and will be together day and night in the future. Whether Yi Lingtian cheated or not will eventually come to light. Just then, a voice rang out. Dear students, The sudden sound drew everyone's attention away from Yuling. The owner of this voice is naturally Gu Yuanzhou. Gu Yuanzhou stood in front of the podium, looked at everyone, and said, "My name is Gu Yuanzhou. From today on, I will be your teacher." Hearing this, everyone sat up straight. Gu Yuanzhou. They were very familiar with each other. They had fought against 3 major universities for Yi Lingtian and even recruited Yi Lingtian in front of them. He's also a tough guy. Seeing everyone's gaze, Gu Yuanzhou smiled slightly and then began to talk about the history of Langia Yuling High School and its glorious moments. Everyone felt dizzy after hearing this, and some even wanted to take a nap on the spot. Qin Fenglin even complained silently in his heart. Why was he so fierce before, so fussy now? Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou was helpless. He didn't want to talk about these old stuff. There is no way. The school requires that the first lesson of the school term must be to cultivate students' sense of belonging. An hour later, Gu Yuanzhou finally finished his speech, but all the students were already drowsy. As a last resort, Gu Yuanzhou raised his voice an octave higher. "Okay, next I'm going to talk about the secret realm." When they heard the word secret realm, everyone who was originally drowsy suddenly woke up. They participated in the secret trials and joined colleges just for the secret realm. Yi Lingtian also regained his spirit and finally reached the secret realm. Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou smiled knowingly and said, "My Langia Yuling High School currently has a total of 8 secret realms: Taiching, Shanze, Lingyuan, Qinya, Wuling, Shangyu, Qingyun, and Yunxiu. Among them, Taiching is heaven level, Shanze and Lingyuan are earth level, Qinya and Wuling are mysterious level, and Shangyu, Qingyun, Yunxiu, and Huang level." Yi Lingtian was not clear about the level of the secret realm before. It was only after 6 days of reading in the library that I realized that the secret realm was divided into different levels. The specific levels are divided into 4 levels: heaven, earth, black, and yellow. Among them, the heaven-level secret realm is the highest and also the largest. According to the records in the book, the lowest grade of the ferocious beasts in the heaven-level secret realm is above grade 6, and the resources therein are also the most abundant. The earth level is second, the Xin level is next, and the Huang level is the worst. But even the lowest yellow-level secret realm should not be underestimated, as it has abundant resources. At this moment, Yi Lingtian finally realized why major universities were able to maintain their dominant position in various cities in Dragon Country. Take the Langia Yuling High School, where he is now, for example. There are 8 secret realms alone, not to mention that there is 1 heaven level and 2 earth level ones. It is hard to imagine how many resources they have. In addition, all students admitted to colleges and universities have undergone a screening process. Those who are selected may not be geniuses or geniuses, but at least they are able to stand out among ordinary people. Universities that have resources and talents will naturally be able to maintain their dominant position. Gu Yuanzhou continued, "I know you all want to enter the secret realm now, but I'm not trying to discourage you. With your current strength, even in the yellow-level secret realm, it's basically like a meat bun hitting meat, and there's no way back. You should know that even in the yellow-level secret realm, most of the fierce beasts are already grade 1, and there are even grade 2 fierce beasts. This is not the time for you to practice in the secret realm. So, before going to the secret realm, you have to pass through a place first." 29. Qianlong Tower. Qianlong Tower. Where is it? In the classroom, all the students were paying close attention. Gu Yuanzhou didn't keep the secret and said directly, "Qianlong Tower." "Qianlong Tower? Never heard of it." Yi Lingtian asked doubtfully. Like Yi Lingtian, everyone else in the classroom also looked confused. Obviously, they had never heard of this Qianlong Tower. At this time, Qin Fenglin suddenly said, "This young master knows that the Hidden Dragon Tower is also man-made like the Secret Realm Trial, but the difficulty of the Hidden Dragon Tower is much more difficult than the Secret Realm Trial. And it is said that there are 9 floors in the Qianlong Tower, and the difficulty of each floor increases sharply." Just as he finished speaking, Gu Yuanzhou's voice sounded again. "Qin Fenglin is right. Qianlong Tower is man-made. It has 9 floors. The difficulty is also higher than the Secret Realm Trial, but it is not a yellow-level secret realm. It is specially built for you freshmen who have just enrolled. So from now on, your mission is to clear the Qianlong Tower. When you can pass the level, you can apply to me to enter the yellow-level secret realm." After Gu Yuanzhou finished speaking, everyone looked frustrated. I originally thought I could enter the secret realm directly, but there turned out to be a Qianlong Tower. At this moment, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly added, "Oh, I forgot to tell you that as long as you pass the Qianlong Tower, you will receive a reward of 100,000. When they heard there was a reward, everyone came back to life. Yi Lingtian's eyes also lit up. Someone couldn't wait any longer and asked, Teacher Gu, when can we go to the Qianlong Tower? 100,000 yuan. As long as they pass the Qianlong Tower, they can get it. How can they not be anxious? Right now, Gu Yuanzhou replied. After getting Gu Yuanzhou's affirmation, all the students in the classroom were ready to enter the tower. Yi Lingtian is no exception. Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou smiled slightly to show his understanding. He just looked at Yi Lingtian's back as he left with a complicated expression. Not long after, Yi Lingtian found the location of Qianlong Tower based on the school map. The Qianlong Tower is about 20 meters high. It is completely black and shining with black light. It looks very majestic and solemn. This is the Qianlong Tower. Yi Lingtian stared at the Qianlong Tower with shining eyes. As long as you pass it, you will get a reward of 100,000, which is equivalent to 100 skeleton soldiers. This made Yi Lingtian rub his hands excitedly. Not only him, but everyone else is the same, except Qin Fenglin. There was more desire to conquer in Qin Fenglin's eyes. Yi Lingtian was just about to enter the Qianlong Tower when two young men walked out of the tower. One of them had a bandage on his hand, looking injured, and kept muttering, This Qianlong Tower is too difficult. It's only the second level, and I almost died in there. Yeah, it seems the teacher is right. It's not that easy to get the 100,000 yuan. The other man supported him and sighed. The two of them quickly left Qianlong Tower, leaving Zhou Kai and the others looking at each other in bewilderment, thinking, Is it so difficult? Yi Lingtian was not affected at all and stepped in quickly. Inside the Qianlong Tower, a ray of light appeared under everyone's feet, just like during the Secret Realm trial. They were used to it, and there was no surprise in their eyes. The next moment, everyone was teleported directly to the first floor of the Qianlong Tower. After standing firmly on his footing, Yi Lingtian found that there was no one around him. It should be to prevent team formation. Yi Lingtian thought so. This is good because this way no one will know his secret and he won't have to spend time getting rid of them. At the same time, Yi Lingtian heard a burst of hurried footsteps. Before he could react, two giant wolves, nearly 3 meters tall, had surrounded him, one in front and one behind. Is this the first level of the test? Yi Lingtian muttered to himself, and as he spoke, 10 skeleton soldiers were summoned by him. 2 giant wolves and just skeleton soldiers are enough. There is no need to summon more. 10 skeleton soldiers formed a circle and protected him. However, even after seeing 10 skeleton soldiers, the 2 giant wolves showed no fear in their eyes. They still bared their teeth and quickly pounced on them. Of course, the 10 skeleton soldiers were not vegetarians either, and they just swung their swords and chopped. 10 skeleton soldiers surrounded the 2 giant wolves in an instant and used their 2-meter-long bone knives to attack them without any hesitation. Not long after, the 2 giant wolves died. Seeing this, Yi Lingtian had to say that the combat effectiveness of this skeleton soldier was indeed much stronger than that of the small skeleton soldier. This is a good thing for Yi Lingtian. At the same time, a ray of light appeared again under Yi Lingtian's feet. Soon, he was teleported to the second floor. The scene changes to the other side. Lengya Yuling High School Council Hall. Gu Yuanzhou, what do you mean? You offended 3 major universities and forced Yi Lingtian to enter the school, and we didn't care about it. Now you want to get resources for him? No way. That's right. Do you think you can be corrupt and abuse your power just because you're the principal's brother? I tell you, no way. How did the atmosphere of our Lengya Yuling High School become so bad? It's because of people like you who have connections and use backdoors. No, I absolutely cannot give it to you. Not even a cent. Since you said he's so capable, let him fight for it himself. In the council hall, in front of the mahogany round table, a group of Lengya Yuling University executives slammed the table and kicked their legs at Gu Yuanzhou. It was because just now, Gu Yuanzhou actually asked them to allocate funds and provide resources to Yi Lingtian. Can they tolerate this? They were originally dissatisfied with Gu Yuanzhou offending 3 major universities for Yi Lingtian. And when he learned that Gu Yuanzhou was even prepared to give up the Yuanyang secret realm for Yi Lingtian, he thought he must be crazy. If he wasn't the principal's younger brother, they would have dragged Gu Yuanzhou out to apologize long ago. It is precisely because he is the principal's younger brother that Gu Yuanzhou and Yi Lingtian are able to stay in the school. That would be fine, but now Gu Yuanzhou actually wants the school to allocate funds and resources to Yi Lingtian. This is simply a foolish dream. Wishful thinking. There is absolutely no way they would agree to that. Gu Yuanzhou knew about this, but what he was waiting for was for them to say that they would fight for it themselves. Gu Yuanzhou said calmly, "Okay, just strive for it yourself. Breaking the fastest clearance record of Qianlong Tower should be enough. Breaking the fastest time to clear the Hidden Dragon Tower may be enough for others, but for Yi Lingtian, it is not enough, not even close to enough. He is willing to offend 3 major universities and even give up the Yuanyang secret realm. Is this all you ask of him? If he can get 3,000 points in any yellow-level secret realm within a month, that will be enough." The person who spoke was an old man, and he didn't even raise his eyes while speaking. When Gu Yuanzhou heard this request, he almost couldn't help but burst out crying. Earn 3,000 points in 1 month. It's still a yellow-level secret realm. How is this possible? Do you know how long Yi Lingtian has been awakened? At most, it was only 10 days, and I didn't even get any product. He was asked to go to a yellow-level secret realm filled with first-grade and even second-grade ferocious beasts to obtain a total of 3,000 points? He didn't know how the old man had the nerve to say such things without blushing or beating his heart. 30. Enter the tower. Break into the tower. Mr. Huang, don't you think your condition is a bit too much? Gu Yuanzhou said with a dark face. Even though he had great faith in Yi Lingtian's potential, it did not affect his feeling that this task was simply impossible to accomplish. To obtain 3,000 points within a month, it means that Yi Lingtian needs to obtain at least 100 points every day. The yellow-level secret realm is not the Pingguan secret realm that has been artificially modified. Moreover, even in the Pingguan secret realm that had been artificially transformed, Yi Lingtian was already very capable, but he only had 92 points, not even 100. So, how could anyone possibly complete such a task? Gu Yuanzhou felt that even if they found a second-grade spirit master from their school now, they would still not be able to accomplish the task. They say that we have to rely on ourselves to achieve our goals, but at the same time they give us tasks that are impossible to complete. This is no longer targeting us, but a naked attempt to make things difficult for us. That's why he was so angry. Hearing Gu Yuanzhou's words, the senior executives all laughed and said, "Excessive? Ha! Is this request excessive? I don't think it's excessive at all. I think your behavior of offending the 3 major universities and abandoning the Yuanyang secret realm is excessive. Since you have such high expectations of him, he should pay for your behavior, so this is not too much. Yes, in a word, as long as he can complete this task, we old guys will never break our promise." Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou also knew that trying to get something out of these old guys today would be like pulling teeth from a tiger's mouth, and it was probably impossible. We can only think of other solutions. However, Gu Yuanzhou still said to them fiercely, "You old fool, just wait, you will regret it." After saying that, Gu Yuanzhou slipped away without giving them a chance to curse. The second floor of Qianlong Tower. 4. Unfortunately, it's still not enough. Yi Lingtian looked at the 4 giant wolves around him, shook his head lightly, and then calmly summoned 10 more skeleton soldiers. Just like the situation on the first floor, 5 skeleton soldiers greeted a giant wolf and attacked without mercy. 5 bone knives chopped at the giant wolf's body, instantly tearing its skin and flesh apart. Skeleton soldiers are not small skeleton soldiers. Whether in terms of strength or combat effectiveness, they are much higher. And they're also equally ferocious. When they are at the same level and at the same grade, 5 against 1, it is naturally a one-sided massacre. After about a minute, these giant wolves finally died, and light appeared again under Yi Lingtian's feet. In a breath, Yi Lingtian arrived at the 3rd floor. At this moment, the number of giant wolves facing him had increased from 4 to 8. Yi Lingtian now understood why Qin Fenglin said that the difficulty of the Qianlong Tower was higher than the Secret Realm trial. The 8 giant wolves on the 3rd floor alone are enough to scare most people away. Before reaching the rank, only those who possess a wild-level spirit beast like Qin Fenglin can pass. But for Yi Lingtian, this is naturally nothing to be afraid of. 8. Then add 20 more skeleton soldiers. Yi Lingtian summoned another 20 skeleton soldiers and did the same thing. A minute later, the light under Yi Lingtian's feet appeared again, and he arrived at the 4th floor. Originally, Yi Lingtian thought that the ferocious beasts on the 4th floor would be 16 giant wolves. What turned out to be 4 giant wild boars that were almost 4 meters tall. These 4 guys should be ready soon, right? Yi Lingtian muttered to himself as he looked at the 4 huge wild boars. The reason why I think so is because of their size. It was nearly 4 meters long and was the largest ferocious beast Yuling had ever seen, except for the 3 terrifying beasts he had seen on the train before. At this moment, Yuling suddenly thought of the system and asked, "System, can you scan them?" "Scanning, please wait." The system voice sounded soon. In less than a second, the system voice sounded again. "Scan successful. Host, please check the scan results." Name, Fat Wild Boar. Level, Ferocious Beast. Level, Unqualified, 48. Strength, 102. Agility 1. Defense, 110. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 108. Condition, excellent. Sure enough, it's almost the first grade. Yuling murmured. The 4 fat wild boars were only 2 points away from being good enough. No wonder they were so big. Since he is about to enter the realm of quality, Yuling feels that he should still show proper respect to him. So, before he raised his eyes, Yuling summoned another 40 skeleton soldiers. A total of 80 skeleton soldiers stood around him like an impenetrable wall. War was about to break out at this time. Unexpectedly, facing 80 skeleton soldiers, these 4 fat wild boars did not even have the slightest thought of escaping. Instead, he took the initiative to rush forward, trying to pierce the skeleton soldier with the 2 protruding fangs in front of his mouth. But the skeleton soldiers were not fools, so they would not let it succeed. 20 skeleton soldiers surrounded a fat wild boar and started hacking at it with bone knives. Although the combat power of each wild boar is higher than that of the skeleton soldiers, they cannot withstand the huge number of skeleton soldiers. Before it could launch an attack, 20 bone knives had already chopped it down on the head and face. No matter how thick their skin is, it can't withstand such chopping. What's more, the skeleton soldiers' bone knives were extremely sharp. After 20 cuts, the fat wild boar had many wounds on its body and was covered in blood. He could only groan and scream in pain. However, the skeleton soldiers didn't care at all and chopped even harder. Deeply implement the principle of taking advantage of your weakness to kill you. A few minutes later, all 4 fat wild boars fell down. There was no expression on Yuling's face. There is really no suspense in this kind of battle. Even with the small skeleton soldiers, it can be completely resolved. There will just be some sacrifices. A few seconds later, Yuling was teleported again. At the same time, class group, Guomingming. "Oh my god, this Qianlong Tower is too difficult. I can't beat it. I can't beat it at all." Chenzhuang. "Guomingming, how many floors have you reached?" "The first 2 floors are easy, but I can't get through the 3rd floor." Guomingming. "I'm also at the 3rd level. I can't defeat them at all. There are 8 giant wolves, and they are incredibly fierce. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been injured." Wang Yu, stop talking. I'm already injured. I probably won't be able to go to Qianlong Tower in the next few days. Chenzhuang. I knew it would be hard to get this 100,000 yuan. It's painful. Li Wei. This Qianlong Tower is simply invincible. I guess we will have to stay in Qianlong Tower for the next few months. As for the secret realm, forget about it. At this moment, they just felt very hurt. Originally, they thought they could earn 100,000 yuan right away, but they ended up being unable to advance after just reaching the 3rd level. This Qianlong Tower is more difficult than they imagined. 31. The first-class vicious beast, the Lihua Bull. First-class beast Lihua Savage Bull. Qianlong Tower, 5th floor. Faced with 8 ferocious fat wild boars, Yuling calmly summoned more skeleton soldiers. Faced with sheer numbers, the 8 fat wild boars had no power to resist and all died tragically at the hands of the skeleton soldiers' bone knives. Yuling also discovered that skeleton soldiers were indeed much more useful than small skeleton soldiers. This also made him look forward to how powerful the spirit beast he would summon later would be. At this time, the light under his feet flashed again. The next moment, Yuling appeared on the 6th floor. Just like before, the ferocious beasts on the 6th floor had no power to resist at all and were directly chopped to the ground by the skeleton soldiers. There are 3 more floors. Looking at the light appearing under his feet, Yuling said slowly. With only 3 levels left to get the 100,000 bonus, Yuling is ready to make a final push. Soon, Yuling arrived at the 7th floor. After standing firm, Yuling discovered that the ferocious beast on the 7th floor had changed again. It was no longer more wild boars, but a wild bull that was over 4 meters tall. The bull had thick limbs, tight muscles, and a pair of huge horns on its head, like a fine piece of art sculpture. However, it had a very bad temper. It kept staring at Yuling with its head down, kicking the ground constantly, and thick white smoke coming out of its two nostrils. At the same time, the Lihua barbarian bull had already rushed into the group of skeleton soldiers, like a tiger coming down the mountain, turning the tide in the group of skeleton soldiers. So fierce! Yuling Tian was a little surprised, and then he thought, "System, scan it." The system responded quickly. Within a few seconds, Mania's information appeared in front of Yuling Tian. Name, Lihua Manu. Level, Ferocious Beast. Level, First Grade 1. Strength, 201. Agility 1. Defense, 204. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 202. Status, Angry. With these statistics, no wonder they are so fierce. Yuling Tian was secretly amazed. No wonder this wild bull was so powerful and could move freely among the group of skeleton soldiers. Whether it is strength, defense, or combat power, it is more than twice that of the skeleton soldiers. No wonder it's so fierce. Is this the difference between being in the top grade and not in the top grade? The skeleton soldiers are also of a fierce level, and this Lihua bull is also of a fierce level. The only difference between the two is whether it is graded or not. Originally, Yuling Tian thought that the difference between entering the grade and not entering the grade should not be that big. However, the result was beyond his expectations. This gap is not only large but also very large. It seems that it is very important to enter the market early. Yuling Tian murmured. If all the skeleton soldiers were to be upgraded, the strength of his skeleton army would be raised to a higher level. But how can I get into the rank? Yuling Tian thought so. He had looked at his panel before, and it seemed that he was only 20 points away from reaching the quality level, but he didn't know where the first 30 points came from. However, he did not give up the good habit of asking the system for help when he was in doubt. So Yuling Tian asked in his heart, "System, how can I enter the level?" Return to the host. Kill ferocious beasts to gain experience. The more ferocious beasts you kill, the faster you will advance. Killing the ferocious beast, that's how it is. Yuling Tian suddenly realized. He should have thought of it earlier. It was only after he came out of the secret trial that he discovered that he already had 30 points. So it is indeed related to killing ferocious beasts. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian became a little excited. Logically speaking, he had just killed more than 10 ferocious beasts, and some of them were about to reach the top level. So he should have gained a lot of experience. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian couldn't wait to start checking his data panel. Host, Yuling Tian. Gender male. Height, 183. Weight, 70. Appearance, 99. Brother Quinn, 20. Spiritual beasts, skeleton soldier evil, little skeleton soldier ordinary. Quantity, 1866. Level, unqualified 30. It shouldn't be like that. Why is it still 30 o'clock? Yuling Tian said doubtfully. Since experience points are gained by killing ferocious beasts, didn't he just kill more than 10 of them? It's impossible that there is no improvement at all. System? Yuling Tian asked directly. The system also responded quickly. Host, the beasts in the Qianlong Tower are all virtual, not real beasts, so you will not gain experience after killing them. Fictional? How is that possible? Staring at the Lihua bull, who was moving in and out of the group of skeleton soldiers like a god of war, Yuling Tian couldn't believe it. Such a fierce animal is actually fictional? It doesn't make sense. It absolutely doesn't make sense. It seems we have to speed up and get to the secret realm as soon as possible. Yuling Tian made a secret decision in his heart. Whether it is to make money or to improve the grade of the spirit beast, you must go to the secret realm. After all, the battle for the Yuanyang's secret realm may begin at any time, so he must hurry up and develop. With this thought in mind, Yuling Tian decided not to waste any more time and went all out. He summoned all 800 skeleton soldiers. In just a moment, Yuling Tian was surrounded by dense skeleton soldiers. As their numbers increased, the movements of the Lihua bulls were quickly restricted, and they no longer had their previous arrogance. More wounds began to appear on his body, all caused by the bone knife. Of course, there were also some casualties among the skeleton soldiers. A dozen skeleton soldiers died under the horns of the Lihua bull, and more than 10 others also suffered considerable impact. However, the powerful thing about skeleton soldiers is that they are not afraid of life or death. If you die, you die. The remaining skeleton soldiers will still fight you with knives. As the saying goes, 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands, and a random punch can kill a master. No matter how good your martial arts skills are, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. More than 10 minutes later, the Lihua bull's head was chopped off. The skeleton soldiers cheered. Yuling Tian also smiled slightly. So what if it was a first-grade ferocious beast? I had more soldiers and could still kill it. As the teleportation light flashed, the next second, Yuling Tian appeared on the 8th floor. And what were waiting for him were two wild fire bulls. Moo! The two Lihua bulls rushed up without saying a word. Fortunately, there were many skeleton soldiers around Yuling Tian, who intercepted them directly. Looking at the two Lihua bulls fighting with the skeleton soldiers, Yuling Tian fell into deep thought. The difficulty is much higher than the Secret Realm trial. It would be fine if there was only one grade vicious beast. There are actually two in the 8th level. The most outrageous thing is that this is not the last level. Yuling Tian guessed that there would be more first-grade ferocious beasts in the 9th level. With this level of difficulty at this stage, I'm afraid no one except him can pass it, including Qin Fenglin, who possesses a wild-level war magic elephant. One might be able to be killed due to the level advantage, but it is hard to say if there are more than one. Or maybe the time he awakened was too short, and he didn't bring out the true strength of a wild-level spirit beast. The higher the grade of the wild-level spirit beast, the more terrifying it is. 32. The last level, the 9th floor. The last level, the 9th level. During the moment when Yuling Tian was thinking, the two Lihua bulls also fell down. After great efforts, the skeleton soldiers finally chopped down the two big guys. Of course, they sacrificed more. 36 skeleton soldiers were sacrificed, plus the previous 16. A total of 52 skeleton soldiers were sacrificed. It is estimated that there will be more sacrifices in the last level, but Yuling Tian doesn't care. Now he just wants to clear the level as soon as possible, get the reward, and then go for the cheats. Very urgent. At the same time, Yuling Tian's eyes went dark, and the next moment he appeared on the 9th floor. At the last level, 3 Lihua bulls are ready for battle. Gu Yuanzhou was right. Before entering the Secret Realm, one must first pass the Qianlong Tower. As long as one can pass the Qianlong Tower, it means that one has the ability to kill at least 3 first-grade ferocious beasts. Even after reaching the yellow-level Secret Realm, it won't be so easy to die. Of course, this is only for other people. For Yuling Tian, this problem does not exist at all. The reason why an ant colony is so powerful is because of its huge number and how many spirit beasts does Yuling Tian have. As long as the number is large enough, even if he is a god, he would dare to do it. Of course, this is a later story. The most important thing right now is to enter the Secret Realm as soon as possible. The skeleton soldiers and the 3 fire bulls have already started fighting. Still the old tactic, life for life. The scene changes to the backstage of Qianlong Tower. After leaving the Parliament Hall, Gu Yuanzhou went directly to the Qianlong Tower to see how good his students' tower-breaking skills were. In fact, it mainly depends on how Yuling Tian is doing now. According to his guess, Yuling Tian should have reached the 7th level at this time. To be honest, the beast you will face in the 7th level is already a first-grade ferocious beast, so the difficulty is skyrocketing. However, he believed that with Yuling Tian's strength, there would be no problem in passing the 7th level. It's just that the 8th level might be a little troublesome. After all, the 8th level involves 2 first-grade ferocious beasts, and the difficulty increases exponentially. Gu Yuanzhou had just arrived at the backstage of Qianlong Tower and was about to inquire about today's tower adventure. As a result, I saw several staff members gathered together, looking at the big screen in front of them. They all opened their mouths and eyes wide. If you didn't know what they were looking at, you would have thought you were seeing a sow climbing a tree. Only after walking a little closer did Gu Yuanzhou hear what they were saying. Fuck, who the hell is this guy? He cleared 8 levels in one go, and it didn't even take half an hour. I don't know. I've never seen such a situation in all these years since I was assigned to Qianlong Tower. Oh my god, is there such a new student? This is too awesome. Could it be that the students from the previous class came to the Qianlong Tower to show off? It's possible. Damn it, these bastards. I've told you countless times that you are not allowed to show off in front of the freshmen. At this point, the few people went from being shocked to being angry. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly said, "What are you guys talking about? You are so focused." Gu Yuanzhou's sudden appearance scared them. Several people acted terrified and said, "Oh my, it's Teacher Gu. You scared me. What are you doing? You're so focused that you didn't even notice I was here." Gu Yuanzhou smiled gently. After they recovered from their shock, he pointed to the screen in front and said, "Look for yourself." Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou looked at the screen. On the screen is a pictorial model of the Qianlong Tower. There are 9 floors in total, and Gu Yuanzhou knows that these represent the 9 levels of the Qianlong Tower. The little red dots above represent the number of people at each level. There are the most red dots in the bottom 3 layers. It represents the largest number of people. After the 4th floor, there are obviously fewer red dots. There are only a few dozen. Gu Yuanzhou also knew that these dozens of people were basically students in his class. Because the students in his class are almost the most talented students in Langya Yuling High School. Let's not talk about Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin. One is suspected to be God level, and the other is wild level, so naturally the talent comes first. Except for the two of them, everyone else's talents and secret realm trial results are good. The worst among them have awakened barbarian level spirit beasts, and their scores in the secret realm trials are all above 8 points. So it is normal for them to break into the 4th floor. However, it will take some time to clear the Qianlong Tower. And he didn't come to Qianlong Tower to see these students. So Gu Yuanzhou raised his head and continued to look upwards. On the 5th floor, there are only 2 red dots. Continue going up, the 6th floor, a red dot. Gu Yuanzhou knew clearly who this red dot was. It was undoubtedly Qin Fenglin. He was still very satisfied with this wild level item that he picked up for free. With 3 major universities here, no matter which city other universities are in, they will never be able to take away students who have awakened wild level spirit beasts. Qin Fenglin was an accident. Without the aggressiveness of the 3 major universities, Qin Fenglin would not have come to Langya Yuling University. However, although he was very satisfied with Qin Fenglin, his focus this time was Yi Lingtian, so he continued to look up. 7th floor. No. Huh. So soon? Gu Yuanzhou guessed that Yi Lingtian must be on the 7th floor at this moment, but when he looked, he found that he was not there, so he continued to move upwards. The 8th floor? Still no? How is it possible? Has Yi Lingtian already failed? That's impossible. With Yi Lingtian's strength, there shouldn't be any problem reaching the 7th level. Gu Yuanzhou was confused. At this moment, a staff member said, "Teacher Gu, did you see it? The 9th floor." 9th floor? Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou was stunned for a second, but he quickly reacted and looked up towards the 9th floor. Above the 9th floor, a red suddenly appeared. Yes, it's Yi Lingtian. He actually made it to the 9th floor. Gu Yuanzhou was so shocked that his eyes widened. He couldn't believe it. But soon, his shock turned into great joy. He originally thought that Yi Lingtian would be stuck on the 8th floor, but he didn't expect Yi Lingtian to give him another surprise. I have actually reached the 9th floor. This is simply a miracle. He had never seen anyone reach the 9th floor of Qianlong Tower on his first try. Seeing Gu Yuanzhou so excited, several staff members nearby said, "Teacher Gu, don't get excited yet. I think it's a student from the previous class who is here to show off." Yes, among the freshmen who have just awakened their spirit beasts, who can make it to the 9th floor on their first try. So it must be the students from the previous class who are causing trouble. To be honest, they didn't want to disturb the excited Gu Yuanzhou, but they were afraid that after Gu Yuanzhou was too excited, he would find out that it was the students from the previous class who were causing trouble, and he would explode on the spot. The more excited I was before, the more devastated I was then. So they decided to give Gu Yuanzhou a shot of prevention first. Then Gu Yuanzhou really didn't take it seriously at all. If they didn't know, didn't he know? This red dot on the 9th floor is definitely Yi Lingtian. 33. Clear the level and refresh the record. Clear the level. Set a new record. Ding! At this moment, a deep sound, like a bell or drum, rang in the ears of several people. When the bell rang, it meant that someone had passed the Qianlong Tower, and everyone had already known it. If it were normal, they would naturally be happy. This means that some students have passed the Qianlong Tower, which is a good thing. But now they know that it is the students from the previous class who are causing trouble here, so naturally they are not happy. However, what they didn't expect was that Gu Yuanzhou was extremely excited at this moment, dancing with joy. Teacher Gu, this is fake. Yes, Teacher Gu, these are obviously students from the previous year who are here to cause trouble. Don't believe them. Someone kindly reminded me. Just now they were afraid that Gu Yuanzhou would be happy in advance, and when he knew the truth, the huge contrast would be too much for him to accept. As a result, Gu Yuanzhou actually believed it. Several other people also cast worried glances at him. However, Gu Yuanzhou ignored their gazes and walked away with a smile, saying, "Nonsense, I don't know my own students. Is there someone messing up? Check the clearance records." Having said that, Gu Yuanzhou left here quickly. Only a few people were left, confused in the wind. What's going on with Gu Yuanzhou? They simply can't understand. It has been said that it was the students from the previous class who were causing trouble. After all, How could one clear the Qianlong Tower on the first day of school? You know, the fastest record for clearing the Qianlong Tower is still here. 1 month and 3 days. It has not been broken for many years. They don't believe that freshmen can clear the Qianlong Tower on the first day of school. However, they still listen to Gu Yuanzhou and retrieve the clearance records of Qianlong Tower. However, after a few seconds, several people widen their eyes. Fuck. At the same time, on the 9th floor of Qianlong Tower, as the three Lihua bulls fell, a melodious and beautiful voice rang in Yi Lingtian's ears. Congratulations on successfully clearing the Hidden Dragon Tower. The clearance reward has been sent to your student account. As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Lingtian's cell phone rang. Sure enough, 100,000 yuan was deposited into the student account he had linked to. The corners of Yi Lingtian's mouth rose slightly. He was very happy that he could buy another 100 skeleton soldiers. However, at this moment, that sweet and beautiful voice sounded again. Congratulations on successfully refreshing the record of clearing the Hidden Dragon Tower. The record-breaking reward has been sent to your student account. There's also talk of rewards for breaking records. Gu Yuanzhou didn't mention it, but Yi Lingtian took out his cell phone to check it. Ding! 500,000 yuan has been deposited into your account with the last digit 9282, and the remaining balance is 701,213. The reward for breaking the record is actually 500,000. Yi Lingtian was a little surprised. He thought the reward for breaking the record would be 100,000, but it turned out to be 500,000. Surprise, what an extra surprise. Suddenly, an idea popped into Yi Lingtian's mind. I wonder if there will be rewards if I continue to break records? Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but want to give it a try. So, after exiting the Qianlong Tower, Yi Lingtian entered the Qianlong Tower again. Just when Yi Lingtian was about to put his bold idea into practice, he didn't know that the whole school was in an uproar. Class group announcement. Yi Lingtian, a student from the 361st class, successfully cleared the Qianlong Tower and set a new record for the fastest pass through the Qianlong Tower. The current fastest pass through the Qianlong Tower record is 48 minutes. Special announcement. Zhou Kai. Fuck, classmate Yi Lingtian has already passed the level. Guo Mengmen, Fu. Chun Zhuang. Fuck. At this moment, everyone in the class was shocked. They worked hard to break through the tower for a long time, but were persuaded to quit at the 4th level. Not only were they persuaded to leave, but they also suffered minor injuries of varying degrees. The wound hasn't healed yet, but then a notice came telling them that Yi Lingtian has cleared the Qianlong Tower and even set a new record. How could this not shock them? Compared with Yi Lingtian, they're like trash. And the freshman group is even more lively. There are still announcements being sent out in the freshman group. The moment everyone saw the notice, they couldn't hold back anymore. They have just reached the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd levels, and you tell me that someone has already completed it? In less than a minute, the number of messages in the freshman group had reached 999. The screen was filled with wow, and I worship the big boss. In the council hall, a few old guys had just finished scolding Gu Yuanzhou and were about to leave. Suddenly, someone was surprised. The fastest clearance record of Qianlong Tower was broken. Hearing this, the other people stopped. What did you say? The fastest clearance record of Qianlong Tower was broken. Who broke it? What is it now? Several people quickly turned around and came over to ask. The man directly took out his cell phone and placed the notice in front of several people. Yi Lingtian, 48 minutes. Hiss. Several old men sat down on the stools, and for a moment they didn't know what to say. After a long while, one of them finally trembled and said, "Does anyone know what the fastest clearance record of Qianlong Tower was before? If I remember correctly, it seems to be 1 month and 3 days. 1 month, 3 days, and 48 minutes. Hiss. After comparing the two time periods, everyone took a deep breath. They have risen from humble beginnings to their current positions and have seen many ups and downs. Generally speaking, they are not surprised by praise or criticism and remain calm. But at this moment, they couldn't help but be shocked and excited. After an unknown amount of time, someone suddenly reacted and said, "Everyone, in this case, should we consider changing our previous conditions? No rush. This matter is of great importance, and we must be extremely cautious. His current performance is not enough for us to go all out." At this time, outside the Qianlong Tower, Gu Yuanzhou quickly scanned the crowd, trying to find Yi Lingtian. However, he searched for a long time, but still couldn't find Yi Lingtian. He couldn't help but wonder. Strange, shouldn't Yi Lingtian have come out by now? Has he gone back yet? Gu Yuanzhou muttered to himself. How could Gu Yuanzhou know that Yuling Tian, whom he had been looking for half a day, was still in the Qianlong Tower? Qianlong Tower, first floor. 48 minutes. Keep track of the time. Yuling Tian took out his cell phone and started counting. In order to maximize his profits, he must control the timing of each subsequent transaction precisely. It would be best if the time difference was within 10 seconds. For example, it was 48 minutes before, but this time he completed it in 47. This way, you can not only get rewards for breaking the clearance record, but also leave maximum room for operation to make more money. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian began the battle with precise time control. 34. Take advantage of others. In the blink of an eye, more than 40 minutes passed. Yuling Tian also arrived at the 9th floor of Qianlong Tower early. The three Lihua bulls were only breathing their last breath. Yuling Tian stared at the timer on his phone. When he saw the time reached 47 minutes and 45 seconds, he ordered the skeleton soldiers to deliver a fatal blow. 50 seconds, just right. The three Lihua bulls all died at exactly 47 minutes and 50 seconds, which can be said to be true precise time control. Yuling Tian began to wait, and only smiled when he heard the melodious voice in his ears. Congratulations on successfully refreshing the record for clearing the Hidden Dragon Tower. The record-breaking reward has been sent to your student account. It's true. Yuling Tian was extremely excited. If that's the case, he can keep taking advantage of the situation. If he does it 10 times, wouldn't he have 5 million? If it happens 100 times, that would be 50 million. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian immediately withdrew from the Qianlong Tower and prepared to try again. It's about making money, no need to shiver. Such a good opportunity to make money is rare. At the same time, in the freshman group, a notice to refresh the record of clearing the Qianlong Tower was sent out again. When they saw the notice, they originally thought that some powerful man had taken action and broke Yuling Tian's record. But when I looked at the name, why was it still Yuling Tian? Everyone was puzzled, until someone said that there would be a reward of 500,000 for breaking the clearance record of Qianlong Tower. Everyone really couldn't hold it anymore. They all cursed Yuling Tian for ruining their opportunities. The original record of 1 month and 3 days was a chance for them to break and get a reward of 500,000. But now, let me ask you, in 47 minutes, who can break it? This means that the 500,000 reward for refreshing the Qianlong Tower is basically nothing to them. They lost $500,000 without doing anything, and now they just want to curse. Gu Yuanzhou, who was about to leave, suddenly understood after seeing the prompt in the group. I was wondering why I didn't see Yuling Tian. It turns out he went to Qianlong Tower again. When he saw Yuling Tian's new record time, an idea suddenly popped into his mind. Is this kid trying to take advantage of the school? Thinking of this, Gu Yuanzhou's expression changed. Qianlong Tower, 8th floor. Qin Fenglin, who had already killed a Lihua bull, now had a serious look in his eyes. His war elephant fought all the way up, and although he was not injured, he consumed a lot of energy. Especially the first-grade ferocious beast Lihua bull on the 7th floor, which took the war demon elephant a lot of energy to kill. However, before he had time to celebrate, he discovered that there were 2 Lihua bulls on the 8th floor. Qin Fenglin knew in his heart that this was probably the end of the day. Although the war elephant can still hold on, it cannot win, so this battle is meaningless. So, Qin Fenglin just thought about it and left the Qianlong Tower. I wonder what level Yuling Tian can reach. It should be the 9th floor at most. This was the first thing Qin Fenglin thought of after he came out. He admitted that Yuling Tian was stronger than him, but this could be seen from the fact that there were 2 first-grade ferocious beasts, the Lihua bulls, on the 8th floor of the Qianlong Tower. The 9th floor of Qianlong Tower is definitely more difficult. He felt that no matter how strong Yuling Tian was, he should only be at the 9th level. Just as he was about to verify it, Qin Fenglin opened the chat group on his phone and immediately saw a screen full of WTF and worship. What's going on? Is everyone crazy? Qin Fenglin didn't understand. Everything is fine. Why the hell are you doing this? Could it be that they discovered that I have reached the 8th floor in one breath? With this thought in mind, Qin Fenglin scrolled through the chat history. I searched for a long time before I finally saw the notice. What? Yuling Tian has already cleared the Hidden Dragon Tower? And he even broke the record? Qin Fenglin was shocked when he saw the content of the notice. He had already used 200% of his strength, but was still stuck at the 8th level. And Yuling Tian has actually passed the level? It's ridiculous that he actually thought that Yuling Tian should be stuck on the 9th floor with him. Qin Fenglin was devastated. He really couldn't understand how Yuling Tian did it. It's obvious that the awakened spirit beast is worse than anyone else's, but its strength is stronger than anyone else's. It's simply unreasonable. Qin Fenglin was complaining in his heart and was about to turn off his phone to avoid being annoyed. He suddenly realized that in response to this notice, everyone's comments were all like, "Wow," and "I worship you." What is going on here? Qin Fenglin was curious again. Could it be that something happened before that he didn't know about? So Qin Fenglin continued to flip up. Not long after, he finally saw the familiar notice. Huh? Why is there another announcement? Qin Fenglin was completely confused. Didn't you just see a notice? To make sure, Qin Fenglin flipped through it again. It was not until he noticed that the clearance records of the two notices were different that he realized that they did not seem to be duplicated. But Yuling Tian has already passed the level twice and broke the record both times. Originally, he thought that Yuling Tian had already cleared the Qianlong Tower, and that was awesome enough. As a result, others passed the level twice in a row, while he was stuck at the 8th level. Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin cursed. Grass! What a beast! Since I, Qin Fenglin, was born, why did Yuling Tian have to be born? Qin Fenglin let out a long roar towards the sky, but at this moment, his cell phone rang with a message alert again. Qin Fenglin turned on his phone and clicked into the class group. Announcement. Yuling Tian, a student from the 361st class, successfully cleared the Hidden Dragon Tower and set a new record for the fastest clearance of the Hidden Dragon Tower. The current fastest clearance record for the Hidden Dragon Tower is 47 minutes and 40 seconds. Special announcement. Once this announcement came out, it meant that Yuling Tian had passed the level again and set a new record. This also means that in the same amount of time, Yuling Tian has already cleared the Qianlong Tower 3 times, but not only did he fail to pass it once, but he was also stuck on the 8th floor. Braze, 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 braze. Qin Fenglin went completely crazy. He is obviously a genius who has awakened a wild-level spirit beast. So why does he become like a waste? He couldn't accept this at all. In fact, Qin Fenglin didn't know that Yuling Tian was intentionally controlling time. Otherwise, it could be even faster. Of course, he wouldn't know. After seeing the notice, Gu Yuanzhou couldn't help laughing. Once, twice, it can be said to be an accident. But it happened 3 times in a row, and each time the time difference was exactly 10 seconds. Isn't this just taking advantage of others? If Gu Yuanzhou can't see this, then there's no need for him to be a teacher. However, Gu Yuanzhou had no objection to this. On the contrary, he was quite supportive. Who made those old guys not to provide funding and resources? Then take it yourself. When he thought of this, Gu Yuanzhou could no longer hold back. Yuling Tian is the first person who dares to take advantage of Langya Yuling High School. 35. Skeleton Warriors. Their strength increases dramatically. Skeleton Warrior. The strength has skyrocketed. Hey, another 500,000 in hand, so happy. Looking at the account arrival information on his mobile phone, Yuling Tian was already overjoyed. At this moment, his savings have reached 1.7 million, and he can unlock a new spirit beast. Yuling Tian opened his personal data panel. Host. Yuling Tian. Gender male. Height. 183. Weight. 70. Appearance. 99. Brother Cohen. 20. Spiritual beasts. Skeleton soldier evil. Little skeleton soldier ordinary. Quantity. 1564. Level. Unqualified 30. In the last 3 rounds of sweeping the Qianlong Tower, a total of 302 skeleton soldiers were lost. The losses in the 9th level were mainly severe. But it doesn't matter, he has money now anyway. 1,700,000 is enough to produce a lot of soldiers. So, Yuling Tian opened the troop explosion panel again. Little skeleton soldiers. 10,000 dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 of them. Skeleton soldiers. 100 dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 skeleton soldiers. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton soldiers can be purchased. Skeleton warriors. 1 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100 skeleton warriors. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton warriors can be purchased. Dead Knights. 100 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton warriors can be used to purchase. There are only 498 skeleton soldiers, 600 short of meeting the prerequisites for skeleton warriors. Just Krypton. Yuling Tian did not hesitate at all and spent 600,000 to buy 600 skeleton soldiers. Soon, the system prompt sounded. Ding, purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skeleton soldier. There are still 1.1 million left, and Yuling Tian set his sights on the skeleton warrior worth 1 million. I bought it. With a grit of teeth, Yi Lingtian directly spent money. Ding, purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skeleton warrior. When the prompt sounded, Yi Lingtian couldn't wait any longer. With a thought, Yi Lingtian began to summon skeleton warriors. Whoosh whoosh. The alien space opened up, and gusts of cold wind blew in. Duh, duh, duh. Heavy footsteps were heard, and a skeleton warrior walked out. When Yi Lingtian saw the skeleton warrior for the first time, he felt slightly shocked. This guy is about 3 meters and 5 centimeters tall, and his body is no longer empty like the skeleton soldiers and the little skeleton soldiers. It has a thick layer of armor on its body, which makes it look majestic. Moreover, its weapon was no longer a bone knife, but a spear that was almost as tall as it. I'm afraid this guy's fighting ability is not low. Yi Lingtian thought so. So he asked the system to start making a combat power comparison. Soon, the combat power comparison panel appeared. Skeleton soldier, skeleton warrior. Strength, 83. Agility 1. Defense, 80. Comprehensive combat power assessment, 81. Really? Yi Lingtian had an expression as if he had expected this. With the addition of the skeleton warriors, Yi Lingtian's strength has increased dramatically. Isn't it a good idea to make more money while your strength is skyrocketing? Keep going, keep going. Yi Lingtian was already a little too happy to leave at this moment. The speed of making money is so fast that it can't be stopped. After saying that, Yi Lingtian left Qianlong Tower and started a new round of fleecing. At the same time, backstage at Qianlong Tower. What's going on? How come this student named Yi Lingtian has broken the fastest record of the Hidden Dragon Tower 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row. What on earth is Yi Lingtian doing? The people guarding the backstage had heard the bell ring 3 times in a row. This also shows that Yi Lingtian passed the level 3 times in a row, which made them a little confused. This has never happened before. At this moment, one of them suddenly thought of something and said with a strange look on his face, "Do you think there is a possibility that Yi Lingtian is here to make money?" Make money? The others were a little confused. What does this have to do with making money? But soon, they realized what was happening and slapped their foreheads, saying, "Oh, I almost forgot. There's a 500,000 yuan reward for refreshing the clearance record of the Hidden Dragon Tower." Yeah, mainly because this record hasn't been broken for a long time, I almost forgot about it. This Yi Lingtian is really cunning. He has already swiped it 3 times in a row. In just a short while, he has already earned 1.5 million. This kid really treats the Hidden Dragon Tower as a dungeon. The faces of several people turned strange. They had never thought that one day, someone would actually fleece them. Change it. Change the restrictions quickly. Each person can only receive 3 record-breaking rewards. We can't let this kid keep doing this. The wages we earn won't be enough to cover the deductions he makes. After that, several people quickly took action and changed the reward for refreshing the clearance record to 3 times per person. After the modification was completed, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. If the higher-ups knew that someone was taking advantage of the school, it would be strange if they didn't have their salaries deducted. In the class group, Zhou Kai. Everyone, did you see that? Student Yi Lingtian has set a new record. Wang Yu. I saw it, it's horrible. Chun Zhuang. The most exciting thing is, have you seen the freshman group? They said that after refreshing the record of clearing the Hidden Dragon Tower, you can get a reward of 500,000. Guomingming. 500,000. Yi Lingtian refreshed it 3 times in a row, so it must be 1,500,000. After Guomingming sent this message, the class group fell into silence. 1,500,000. Many people cannot earn that much in their entire life, but Yi Lingtian earned it in less than a day. At this moment, they had no doubt about Yi Lingtian's strength at all. If anyone dares to say in front of them that Yi Lingtian cheated in the Secret Realm trial, they will give him a slap in the face. After Qin Fenglin saw the chat content in the class group, he finally understood why Yi Lingtian had to clear the Qianlong Tower 3 times in a row. Originally, he thought Yi Lingtian was just showing off, but ended up finding out that this kid was just obsessed with money. But he didn't expect Yi Lingtian's imagination to be so novel. He was also a talent to think of making money in this way. You are indeed a money grubber. Of course, Yi Lingtian didn't know what Qin Fenglin was thinking. If Yi Lingtian knew about this, he would definitely curse, saying that a full man does not know the hunger of a hungry man. How can the second generation of rich people know the pain of being short of money? Of course, this is all bullshit. At this moment, Yi Lingtian is here. With the skeleton warriors, it will be much easier to break into the Qianlong Tower. You can kill the giant wolf with just one shot. Even if it was a fat wild boar, it was as easy to kill as a chicken or a dog. This also made Yi Lingtian realize that the gap between levels was indeed very large. As a barbarian-level spirit beast, the skeleton warrior can easily crush ferocious beasts. Just when Yi Lingtian was about to be teleported to the 7th floor, that melodious voice appeared again. Repair patch. Each person can be rewarded up to 3 times for refreshing the fastest clearance record of Qianlong Tower. 36. Yunsu Secret Realm. Yunsu Secret Realm. Fuck. What the hell is this repair patch? You're playing a game. Yi Lingtian, who was about to kill the monster, was stunned when he heard the news. What's the meaning? Can the patch be fixed? Are you targeting me? He finally discovered a business opportunity, and you gave him a patch to fix it. Can't afford to play, right? Knowing that he could no longer make money by breaking records, Yi Lingtian directly withdrew from the Qianlong Tower. Since we can't make money anymore, Qianlong Tower has lost its meaning. As soon as he came out of Qianlong Tower, Yi Lingtian heard the discussions of other students around him. You all heard it just now, right? The patch for the Qianlong Tower has been repaired. Each person will be rewarded with a maximum of 3 times for the fastest clearance record. I'm dying of laughter. The repair patch is here. People who don't know would think they are playing a game. I guess this patch is aimed at Yi Lingtian. Do we need to estimate this? It's obvious. There was no limit before, but it appeared after Yi Lingtian swiped it 3 times. It's very obvious. The school is probably afraid that if Yi Lingtian continues to do this, he will use up all his savings. Haha. I have to say, Yi Lingtian is a talented person. He can actually think of this way to get the advantage of the school. He is awesome. He is a role model for us. Listening to the discussions around him, Yi Lingtian's face turned even darker. Good man, are you so happy that I'm being targeted? After walking out of the crowd, Yi Lingtian saw Gu Yuanzhou. Gu Yuanzhou naturally saw Yi Lingtian as well. Looking at Yi Lingtian's dark face, Gu Yuanzhou asked with a smile, "What's wrong? Why are you so unhappy? How can you fix the patch? This is just a rogue move." Yi Lingtian complained quietly. Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou shook his head and said with a smile, "There is nothing we can do. The people in power in the academy are a bunch of old-timers. You know that old-timers are all like this. But it's better this way. You can't stay in Qianlong Tower forever." Although he could make money by staying in Qianlong Tower, he still had a mission agreement with those old antiques. Don't lose the big picture for the small. Gu Yuanzhou then said, "Come on, I'll take you to the secret realm." Hearing that they were going to a secret realm, Yi Lingtian's expression improved. It's just a little bit regrettable. If only he could come a few more times. But he didn't worry too much about it. The 1.5 million was already an unexpected surprise. His focus should still be on the secret realm. Dozens of minutes later, the two arrived at the secret realm. The secret realm of Cloud's Song. Yi Lingtian looked at the name on the secret realm. Gu Yuanzhou mentioned that the 3 secret realms of Shangyu, Qingyun, and Yunsu are yellow level. The appearance of Yunsu secret realm is very similar to that of Pingguan's secret realm. At first glance, it looks a bit like a bunker in a cage. Confused, Yi Lingtian asked Gu Yuanzhou, "Teacher Gu, why are all the secret realms like this? Do you mean like a cage?" Gu Yuanzhou guessed what Yi Lingtian was thinking, and then explained. It is said that when the secret realm first appeared, ferocious beasts also appeared with the secret realm, and they came out of the secret realm and ate many people. So outside the secret realm, a cage is built to prevent the beasts from coming out of the secret realm and harming the world. Although no ferocious beasts have come out of the secret realm for a long time, everyone is still used to building cages outside the secret realm to prepare for a rainy day. Only after listening to Gu Yuanzhou's explanation did Yi Lingtian realize the truth. No wonder these secret realms are like a huge cage. However, Yi Lingtian did not expect that the ferocious beasts in the secret realm would actually come out. He always thought that these secret realms were like copies, waiting for humans to conquer them. At this moment, an idea suddenly occurred to Yi Lingtian. With more and more secret realms appearing, will all the beasts in the secret realms come out one day? By then, can humans resist the attacks of all the ferocious beasts? Thinking of this, an invisible sense of crisis enveloped him. Yi Lingtian frowned slightly. He really didn't like this feeling. "What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?" Gu Yuanzhou noticed that something was wrong with Yi Lingtian and asked. Yi Lingtian shook his head. "It's okay. Teacher Gu, can I go in now?" Yi Lingtian continued. The invisible sense of crisis gave him some pressure, and now he just wanted to improve his strength quickly. Seeing that Yuling Tian was fine, Gu Yuanzhou stopped worrying and nodded, saying, "Okay." Then, Gu Yuanzhou remembered the tasks that the old antiques had mentioned and continued, "Remember to earn more points when you get to the secret realm." Is there still a concept of points in the secret realm? Yiling Tian was a little confused. Wasn't points the term used in the secret realm trial? Gu Yuanzhou explained. The subsequent battle for the Yuanyang secret realm will be based on points, so let's get familiar with it now. He did not tell Yiling Tian about the mission and did not want to put any pressure on Yiling Tian. 3,000 points in 1 month. This pressure is really too much. Yiling Tian thought it would be okay to adapt in advance, so he asked, "Teacher Gu, how are the points for the secret realm battle calculated? Do you get 1 point for killing one fierce beast?" Gu Yuanzhou shook his head. The battle for the secret realm is basically carried out in the yellow level secret realm, so there are beasts that have not yet entered the first level, and the second level. The points gained from killing them are also different. A beast that has not yet entered the rank is still worth 1 point. A rank 1 beast is worth 4 points, and as for a rank 2 beast, killing one will earn you 20 points. Although the second grade beast can get more points, its strength is too strong. Even if you have the strength to kill it, it will consume a lot of time and energy. It is a thankless task, so in all the secret realm battles, the main focus is on killing first grade beasts. Although the points gained are less, it is more stable. Hearing this, Yiling Tian nodded and kept it firmly in mind. Just as Yiling Tian was about to enter the Yunsu secret realm, Gu Yuanzhou said, "Be careful." Yiling Tian nodded, and then stepped into the Yunsu secret realm. Like the Hepingwen secret realm, the Yunsu secret realm is also like a huge arena. Yiling Tian quickly walked onto the platform. As the light rose under his feet, Yiling Tian's figure disappeared on the platform. The next moment, Yiling Tian appeared in the Yunsu secret realm. What comes into view is still a lush forest, with tall and sturdy trees reaching into the sky. My ears were filled with the roars of various ferocious beasts. Yiling Tian smiled slightly, and the hunt began. As Yiling Tian's mind moved, energy spread around his body, and an army of more than 2,000 skeletons walked out from the alien space in a mighty manner. It's so crowded and very creepy. Especially the 100 tall skeleton warriors in the lead are particularly terrifying. If you don't know, you might think they were filming a movie. With the army of skeletons, Yiling Tian began to sweep the secret realm. 37. Blood Lotus Demon Flower. Blood Lotus Demon Flower. Ouch! A wolf howl broke the silence of the dense forest, and the smell of blood floated in the air. Looking at the vicious wolves eating in the dense forest ahead, Yiling Tian waved his hand and said, "Go!" As soon as he finished speaking, the skeleton army rushed forward and surrounded the wolf pack. There are more than 10 wild wolves in the pack, including the Wolf King, which has 3 first-grade ferocious beasts, and the others are ferocious beasts that have not yet been promoted. This force is already quite large, and basically everyone else needs to retreat when they encounter it. The wolves that were still eating immediately became alert after hearing the noise. The tall Wolf King looked around vigilantly. For some reason, he felt creepy, as if there were gusts of cold wind blowing. It subconsciously wanted to run away with its tribe, but the skeleton army emerged and surrounded them all. There were so many of them that it could hardly count them, and it felt its life was threatened. Seeing this, the Wolf King looked ferocious, bared his teeth, and let out a series of low growls to intimidate and warn. These methods might be useful against other people or beasts, but they are of no deterrent at all to Yiling Tian and the Skeleton Legion. "Kill!" Yiling Tian ordered him to be killed. At a command, the skeleton warrior led the skeleton soldiers and small skeleton soldiers to attack the wolf pack. The Wolf King roared even louder, and the other wolves also growled. However, the skeleton army didn't care at all and continued to advance step by step, squeezing their living space. Under the pressure, the wolves' range of movement became smaller and smaller, and finally, they had nowhere to retreat. At this time, the Wolf King realized that retreating was useless, so he took the lead in attacking. I saw it pounce quickly towards the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warriors posed the greatest threat to it, giving it a strong sense of oppression. However, there were more than one skeleton warriors. Seeing the Wolf King taking the initiative to show his power, 100 skeleton warriors instantly drew out their 3.5-meter-long spears. As the saying goes, an inch longer is an inch stronger. Before the Wolf King pounced, several 3.5-meter-long spears had already pierced its body. The other wild wolves also had several spears stuck in their bodies. After a howl, Almost all the wolves in the pack died. They died so quickly that the skeleton soldiers and the little skeleton soldiers didn't even have time to draw their swords before they were all dead. This made Yuling Tian a little surprised. At the same time, he also realized that the skeleton warriors were stronger than he had imagined. If he had led 100 skeleton warriors to break through the Qianlong Tower at that time, he would probably have been able to complete it in just over a minute. It's just so scary. After the wild wolves died, Yuling Tian put all the bodies of the 3 first-grade wild wolves into the alien space. He had looked up information and found that the corpse of a first-grade ferocious beast like this could be sold for 10 to 20,000 yuan. But it's all money, we can't waste it. After collecting the corpses, Yuling Tian counted and found that the 3 first-grade ferocious beasts had a total of 12 points, plus the other wild wolves that had not yet been ranked. He now has 25 points. If other people knew how fast points were earned, they would probably be shocked. But Yuling Tian was not satisfied with this. The reason is very simple. Yuling Tian feels it can be even faster. Because before the skeleton soldiers and the little skeleton soldiers could take any action, the wild wolves were already dead. You know, in a skeleton army, skeleton soldiers and small skeleton soldiers account for the majority, and their number exceeds 1,000. But with the skeleton warriors around, they were obviously just decorations. So Yuling Tian decided to divide the 100 skeleton soldiers and the 100 small skeleton soldiers into a group, a total of 5 groups, and let them move freely. The main task is to kill ferocious beasts and find various valuable things. After giving the orders, only 100 skeleton warriors were left by Yuling Tian's side. Although the number was a little smaller, Yuling Tian was not worried at all. 100 skeleton warriors, their strength should not be underestimated. Even if I encounter a second-grade ferocious beast, I might be able to give it a fight. With this thought in mind, Yuling Tian continued to move forward. Soon they encountered many ferocious beasts, but with the skeleton warriors around, Yuling Tian was not at all panicked. Kill them one by one. The points also exceeded 50 points, and there were 4 more corpses of first-grade ferocious beasts. Together with the 3 wild wolves before, it was estimated that they could be sold for a maximum of 140,000. Of course, this is just the result of 100 skeleton warriors, not counting the skeleton soldiers and small skeleton soldiers. If you count them, there should be more. This speed is not slower than that of Qianlong Tower. Yuling Tian smiled slightly. Sure enough, the secret realm is the easiest place to make money, just like picking up money. At this moment, a special fragrance entered Yuling Tian's nose. What's that smell? It smells so good. Yuling Tian looked at the dense forest around him, looking for the source of the fragrance. However, there were only towering trees and thriving weeds around, and nothing else that matched the fragrance. Yuling Tian looked for the fragrance everywhere, and after following the fragrance for a few minutes, he finally saw the true appearance of the thing. There are several strange-shaped flowers with purple-red petals, which look extremely gorgeous. Yuling Tian searched for memories about this flower in his mind. He must have seen this flower in a book, but he just forgot about it for a while. Yuling Tian examined it carefully, and after a while he finally remembered. I remember, this is the blood lotus demon flower. One plant is worth 90 to 100,000. Due to the short time, Yuling Tian only wrote down the appearance and price of this thing. As for its efficacy and effects, I didn't even look at it. In fact, it was enough for him to remember these. There are 30 plants here. Yuling Tian counted the number of blood lotus demon flowers. There were exactly 10 of them. 1 million. Big profit, big profit. Yuling Tian was ecstatic. These 10 plants mean 100 skeleton warriors. How could he not be excited? So, Yuling Tian quickly flew towards the blood lotus demon flower. Just as Yuling Tian was about to pick the flowers, a loud roar suddenly sounded in his ears. Roar! The sound is so loud that it is deafening. A tiger roars in the forest. Is this a tiger? Yuling Tian had heard the sound of a tiger in the zoo in his previous life, and it was this kind of sound. However, the sound was much louder and more shocking. Yuling Tian even felt a slight palpitation and all the pores on his body stood up. Even though there were 100 skeleton warriors right behind him, he still felt a little panicked and uneasy. Yuling Tian knew that a big guy was definitely coming. Roar! At this time, the tiger roar sounded again. Yuling Tian felt that the voice was very close, as if it was right behind him. Yuling Tian quickly turned around and found that there were only skeleton warriors behind him and no other ferocious beasts. He felt relieved. We need to get out of here. Yiling Tian exhaled a breath and prepared to pluck the flowers and leave. This feeling was too unsettling for him, and he didn't want to take any risks at the moment. However, just as he was about to tear the flower, he suddenly felt a heat wave with a fishy smell coming towards him. Yiling Tian subconsciously looked up and saw a huge tiger head staring at him. 38. 7 Wonders Zelenho, promoted to the first rank. 7 Absolutes Snow Tiger, promoted to the first rank. Fuck. Seeing the huge tiger face, Yiling Tian was frightened. The hair on his body stood up instantly, and his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. A threat of death loomed over him. It was as if I stayed for one more second, I would die in the next moment. At this moment, Yiling Tian had only one thought in his mind. Invincible. Even if there were only 100 skeleton warriors, Yiling Tian still felt it was very dangerous. Even if he kills it in the end, most of his 100 skeleton warriors will die here. It's better to leave first. Yiling Tian made a decision immediately, then pulled off a blood lotus flower and ran away. Now that you're here, you have to take something away, right? I don't know if it was because he pulled out a blood lotus demon flower that the giant tiger beast suddenly became angry. Roar! The loud noise almost made Yiling Tian stumble and fall to the ground. Fortunately, he managed to keep himself steady. At the same time, he could clearly feel that the giant tiger beast was chasing him, but was blocked by the skeleton warriors. However, the threat of death made Yiling Tian dare not look back for a moment, and he could only let the system scan the giant tiger beast. The next moment, the tiger beast panel appeared in front of Yiling Tian. Name: 7 characters Snow Tiger. Level: Ferocious Beast. Level: 2nd grade 10. Strength: 326. Agility 1. Defense: 319. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 324. Status: extremely angry. Wow, the 2nd grade is so powerful. Seeing the data of Chiju Zuelenhu on the panel, Yiling Tian couldn't help but swear. The main thing is that these damn data are really outrageous. Much more powerful than the skeleton warrior. Now Yiling Tian finally understood why a 1st grade ferocious beast was only worth 4 points, while this guy was worth 20 points. This guy is really scary. After running for about 10 minutes, Yiling Tian felt like his legs were about to fall apart. Fortunately, the Chiju Zuelenhu did not catch up with him. Yiling Tian guessed the specific reason was that it was worried about the blood lotus demon flower. After all, it is already a 2nd grade being and has long been gifted with intelligence. The trick of luring the tiger away from the mountain should not work on it. Fortunately, it didn't catch up, otherwise Yiling Tian would probably have died here again today. This is not the Qinlong Tower. You can quit whenever you want. Here you must return to the starting point to exit the secret realm. After escaping from the pursuit of the Chiju Zuelenhu, Yiling Tian collapsed on the ground and gasped heavily. To be honest, this was definitely his most embarrassing moment since he awakened his spirit beast and obtained the system. Even when he encountered those 3 terrifying beasts on the train, he was not so embarrassed. While taking a break, Yiling Tian began to calculate the casualties. In order to protect him, 16 out of 100 skeleton warriors were killed by the Chiju Shuilin tiger. This made him extremely distressed. He spent 1 million to get 100 of them. The Chiju Shuilin tiger killed 16 of his tigers at once, which meant that $160,000 wasted in an instant. How could he not be angry? Damn it! Yiling Tian felt visibly distressed. 160,000 of them. All the 1st grade ferocious beasts killed before were killed in vain. Fortunately, he also pulled out a blood lotus flower. Yiling Tian took out the blood lotus demon flower, and the refreshing fragrance wafted out instantly. Fortunately, I pulled one before I left. Yiling Tian said thankfully. The flower was worth 100,000, which made up for his loss. But this is obviously not enough. There are still 9 plants. It's obviously a waste to give such expensive flowers to a tiger. However, Yiling Tian also knew that with his current strength, he was no match for the Chiju Zuelenhu. It has to be promoted to at least the 1st rank. Yiling Tian muttered to himself. Judging from the data of Chiju Zuelenhu, if you want to kill it, you have to at least upgrade yourself to the 1st level. Thinking of this, Yiling Tian opened his panel. Host: Yiling Tian. Gender male. Height: 183. Weight: 70. Appearance: 99. Brother Coin: 20. Spiritual beasts: Skeleton warrior, barbaric. Skeleton soldier, fierce. Little skeleton soldier, ordinary. Quantity: 2248. Level: unqualified, 48. Only 2 o'clock. Seeing that he was only 2 experience points away from the first level, Yuling Tian was ecstatic. However, the ferocious beasts nearby would be in trouble. In order to get the last 2 points of experience, Yuling Tian started a crazy killing spree. Finally, after collecting the corpses of 3 more first-grade ferocious beasts, the last 2 points of experience were gathered. Buzz! Ah! An extremely comfortable feeling flows through Yi Lingtian's body. Then Yi Lingtian felt a force surging in his body. It felt like something was transforming my body. Yi Lingtian quickly asked the system, "System, what's going on?" It will provide feedback to the host as the level of the spirit beast increases. I see. Yi Lingtian suddenly realized what was going on and stopped caring about it, allowing the power in his body to transform him. At the same time, Yi Lingtian discovered that the height of the skeleton warrior had increased visibly. The bones in his limbs became thicker and stronger, and even the spear in his hand became longer and thicker. After all the changes, the skeleton warrior's height increased by 1 meter from the initial 3.5 meters, and his body size also became a whole circle larger. Surprised, Yi Lingtian checked the skeleton warrior's data again. Name: Skeleton Warrior. Level: Barbarian level Spiritual Beast. Level: First Grade 1. Strength: 286. Agility 1. Defense: 289. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 288. Condition: Excellent. Hiss: It has improved so much. Seeing the new data of the skeleton warrior, Yi Lingtian was extremely surprised. The combat power assessment of a skeleton warrior that has not yet been upgraded is only 147, while the combat power assessment of a first-grade skeleton warrior has directly soared to 288 points. You know, even the Qijue Yuling tiger, a second-grade ferocious beast, has a combat power assessment of only 324. This is because the tiger beast is inherently extremely ferocious and has a combat power bonus. Even so, the combat power rating of a second-grade 7 absolute snow tiger is only 36 points higher than that of a first-grade skeleton warrior. This gap is not even as big as the gap between skeleton soldiers and small skeleton soldiers, and it is almost negligible. This is level suppression. That is what Yi Lingtian mentioned before. Whether it is a spirit beast or a ferocious beast, the level difference is not obvious at the beginning. But the gap will become bigger and bigger as time goes by. The skeleton warrior and the Qijue Yuling tiger are the best examples. But Yi Lingtian was not thinking about these things at the moment. But finally I can get revenge. Qiju Zuelen who killed 16 of his skeleton warriors, so it has to pay the price, right? Besides, where are the 9 blood lotus flowers that he has? Thinking that the 9 blood lotus flowers were still waiting for him to save them from being destroyed, Yi Lingtian instantly became excited and led the skeleton soldiers back the same way. 39. A little cold light comes first, and then the chrysanthemum comes. A little cold light came first, and then the chrysanthemum came. Bang! 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 The skeleton warriors, whose strength has skyrocketed, are united in unity like a well-disciplined army. Every step they take is like an earthquake. Yi Lingtian sat on the shoulder of a skeleton warrior, already thinking about how to take revenge. The Qijue Yuling tiger killed 16 of his skeleton warriors, causing him to lose 1,600,000 in vain. Damn it indeed! The skeleton warriors were moving very fast, and Yi Lingtian had already smelled the fragrance of the blood lotus demon flower. Roar! At the same time, the tiger's roar sounded again. It sensed it so quickly, it's worthy of being a second-grade beast. Yi Lingtian murmured. He had been exposed in front of Qiju Zuelen once, and it was already familiar with the smell on his body. So as long as it smelled his scent, the Qiju Yuling tiger knew he was coming again, and the tiger roar just now was obviously a warning to him. But things are different now. All of his skeleton warriors have been upgraded to the first grade, and their combat effectiveness has skyrocketed. Why would they be afraid of a little tiger like you? Yi Lingtian ordered his men to continue moving forward, and soon they saw the blood lotus demon flower and the 7 absolute snow tiger again. The 7 absolute snow lin tiger was standing in front of the blood lotus demon flower at this moment, staring at Yi Lingtian with its huge eyes full of ferocity, but it did not pounce on him for a long time. The reason is very simple. It is already a second-grade ferocious beast with intelligence. It can clearly feel the threat posed by the large number of skeleton warriors, so it does not act rashly. It was only at this moment that Yi Lingtian finally saw the full appearance of the 7 absolutes snow tiger. This Chiju Shuling tiger is about 5 meters tall, which is definitely taller than Yuling Tian, who is sitting on the shoulder of the skeleton warrior. The patterns on its body are not the commonly seen yellow and black patterns, but white and black patterns. His limbs are strong and solid, and his bones are much thicker than those of a skeleton warrior. He also has a mouthful of extremely sharp yellow teeth. But the most terrifying thing is its emerald green eyes, which make people dare not look into it. The timid ones might even pee their pants out of fright. But Yuling Tian was not afraid at all. You want to ask who gave him the courage? Of course, they are his 84 first-grade skeleton warriors. This can be seen from the fact that the Chiju Shuling tiger has not launched an attack yet, but only growls and threatens frequently. If it could do it, it would have pounced on me like it did just now. Why should we confront Yuling Tian here? Yuling Tian was also very clear about this, so he grinned and said, "You bastard, you didn't expect me to come back for revenge so soon." After saying that, Yuling Tian thought about it and commanded the skeleton warriors to attack. The skeleton warrior raised his spear and strode towards Chiju Zuelinhu. With every step, the Chiju Zuelinhu would let out a vomiting roar, trying to make the skeleton warriors stop. But how is this possible? Skeleton warriors are undead creatures themselves. They are not afraid of death. So how could they be frightened by the tiger's roar? Joke! The skeleton warrior continued to advance with his spear raised, looking very aggressive. Even Chiju Zuelinhu was frightened by this momentum. Fear appeared in his eyes, and the idea of retreating came into his mind. It was about to retreat, but it looked at the 9 blood lotus flowers again and felt reluctant to leave. The reason why it was promoted to a second-grade ferocious beast, in addition to eating other ferocious beasts, humans, and spirit beasts, is because of this blood lotus demon flower. If we wait until these 9 blood lotus flowers mature before letting it eat them, its strength will definitely increase dramatically. So it is very reluctant to leave. However, in the few short seconds it hesitated, it was surrounded by skeleton warriors. A number of long spears locked it tightly in the middle. Roar! Upon seeing this, Chiju Zuelinhu roared angrily. Just hesitating for a moment, and you were surrounded? Yuling Tian doesn't care about all this. Since you are greedy, you should pay the price for your greed. Yuling Tian waved his arm. Kill! At the command, all the skeleton warriors thrust out their spears. The Chiju Zuelinhu was furious and slammed the skeleton warrior's gun tip with its thick claws. With just this one claw, the shapes of many skeleton warriors were affected, and their spears were even stabbed into the ground. However, these were only a few of them, and the spears of the other skeleton warriors still firmly stabbed into the body of Chiju Zuelinhu. Dozens of spears stabbed into his body. Even though Chiju Zuelinhu's skin was tough, dozens of blood holes appeared on it. Blood flowed out of the holes, and the black and white patterns were immediately dyed bright red. Feeling the pain in his body, Chiju Zuelinhu instantly became irritable. Rushed directly towards the skeleton warrior in front. Everyone knows that a tiger has 3 moves: pounce, lift, and cut. This moment is that pounce. Chiju Shuling pounced on the skeleton warrior in front of him like a hungry tiger, hoping to use his own strength and size advantage to knock down the skeleton warrior in front of him, and then tear open a hole to break out. However, the skeleton warrior, who is already a first-grade warrior, naturally would not give it this opportunity. A dozen skeleton warriors in front fired their guns at the same time at an extremely fast speed. If Chiju Shuelin, who wanted to pounce on them, he would definitely be pierced by the spear first. Seeing this, Chiju Zuelinhu had no choice but to use his tiger claws to knock the spear away. But after the spear was knocked away, most of its power was taken away. The idea of knocking down the skeleton warrior and breaking through the encirclement was also shattered. He could only think of another plan. Seeing this scene, Yuling Tian was completely relieved. Faced with the siege of skeleton warriors, Chiju Zuelinhu was completely helpless. However, at this moment, Yuling Tian suddenly heard the 7th absolute Snowlin tiger actually let out a scream, which immediately attracted his attention. Only then did Yuling Tian see that there was actually a long spear inserted in the anus of the Chiju Shuelin tiger. It wasn't just a little bit, but the entire gun tip was inserted. You can imagine how sour and refreshing this feeling is. Yuling Tian's anus tightened. It was really a little cold light that came first, and then the chrysanthemums came. What a talent! Yuling Tian looked at the skeleton warrior, who no longer had a spear in his hand. Obviously, this outrageous shot was fired by this guy. This shot is comparable to the one shot by the paddler among the little skeleton soldiers. At the same time, Chiju Zuelinhu, whose chrysanthemum was stabbed, went completely crazy. This is an unprecedented pain, a heart-wrenching pain. It turned around angrily, and when it saw the skeleton warrior who stabbed it in the ass, it opened its bloody mouth and pounced on it to bite. However, how could the other skeleton warriors satisfy its wishes? Just raise your guns and stab them all. Under the fierce attack of more than 10 spears, Chiju Zuelinhu was forced back again. After that, no matter how the Chiju Zuelinhu struggled, it was all blocked by the skeleton warriors one by one. There is no way. The combat power of a first-grade skeleton warrior is only more than 30 points lower than that of the 7 absolute Yuling tiger. Coupled with such numerical suppression, the 7 absolute Snowlin tiger had no choice but to fight like a trapped beast. However, as it continued to struggle, the wound on the chrysanthemum became more and more serious, and blood began to flow out of the chrysanthemum, and it was basically close to death. 40. Take stock of the harvest Wanbailu. Counting the harvest Wanbao Tower. More than 10 minutes later, Chiju Zuelinhu was already lying on the ground, dying, with only his last breath left, and his body was already riddled with wounds. Even when it saw the skeleton warrior that had stabbed it in the anus approaching it, it was powerless to resist. He could only stare at the skeleton warrior pitifully, his eyes begging for mercy. The skeleton warrior came behind Chiju Zuelinhu with an expressionless face, and suddenly pulled out the spear that was inserted into her anus at the beginning. Puff! The spear was pulled out, and blood gushed out like a fountain. Chiju Zuelinhu's face was painful and ferocious, but he had no strength to resist and eventually died in pain. Seeing that Chiju Zuelin, who was finally dead, Yuling Tian came to Chiju Zuelin, whose body with a smile. After killing his 16 skeleton warriors, the bastard finally died. While being happy, Yuling Tian did not forget to transport his body to the alien space. This guy's body is very valuable. A first-grade ferocious beast can be sold for a maximum of 20,000, but this guy can be sold for at least 200,000. The main thing is that it is just a vicious beast. If it were a higher-level beast, it would definitely be more valuable. However, Yuling Tian was also satisfied. More than 200,000 yuan at least made up for the previous losses. Moreover, the corpse of the Chiju Zuelin tiger is not the point. The point is the blood lotus demon flower that it is determined to protect at all costs. 9 plants, that means 900,000. After packing up the corpse of the Chiju Zuelinhu, Yuling Tian hurried to the 9 blood lotus demon flowers. Take them all off. I'm rich, Yuling Tian said happily. Then he realized a problem. The book said that these flowers and plants could not be preserved for long after being picked. Once picked, they must be preserved in special devices. Otherwise, the medicinal properties will be lost. What naturally follows is a price reduction as the efficacy of the drug decreases. We have to sell the blood lotus demon flower first, otherwise we will suffer a huge loss. Yuling Tian thought so. He doesn't want the price to drop due to loss of efficacy. He paid for this with his life. So Yuling Tian quickly summoned back 5 groups of skeleton teams. After waiting for about 10 minutes, the 5 groups of skeleton teams returned in time. At this time, Yuling Tian discovered that the size of both the skeleton soldiers and the little skeleton soldiers had changed greatly. The little skeleton soldier, who was originally only 1.5 meters tall, is now more than 2 meters tall, and the skeleton soldier, who was originally 2.5 meters tall, has now grown to 3.5 meters tall. Seeing their changes, Yuling Tian subconsciously asked the system to scan them. Name: Skeleton Soldier. Level: Fierce Level Spiritual Beast. Level: First Grade 1. Strength: 146. Agility 1. Defense: 147. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 146. Condition: Excellent. Name: Little Skeleton Soldier. Level: Ordinary Spiritual Beast. Level: First Grade 1. Strength: 66. Agility 1. Defense: 61. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 63. Condition: Excellent. Sure enough, the combat power has also improved. Yuling Tian was slightly moved. He had been thinking before that since he had so many spirit beasts, should he upgrade them one by one or upgrade them all at once? The result was that they were all filled up directly, which made him quite satisfied. If you need to upgrade them one by one, it would be a real headache. While feeling happy, Yuling Tian suddenly saw that the 5 groups of skeleton soldiers were carrying the corpses of ferocious beasts. If you count them carefully, there are exactly 16 of them. I have to say, there is strength in numbers. He and the skeleton warriors never stopped killing ferocious beasts, but they had only collected 11 corpses so far. At this moment, Yuling Tian was very glad that he had made the decision to disperse. Otherwise, how could there be these unexpected gains? Yuling Tian happily placed the corpses of 16 first-grade ferocious beasts into the alien space, leaving only one skeleton warrior as a mount, and rushed towards the initial teleportation location. After gaining so many things, we have to sell them for money. Besides, the Blood Lotus Demon Flower can't wait too long. Half an hour later, Yuling Tian came out of the secret realm and found that it was already evening. Without thinking too much, Yuling Tian walked out of the school and took a taxi to the nearest Wanbeilu. Wanbeilu is the official industry of Longwa and the largest place for selling secret resources. Everything he obtained in the secret realm needed to be sold, and Wanbeilu was a good choice. Yuling Tian came all the way to Wanbao Tower and stepped into it. All you see are various treasures, such as weapons made from the bones of ferocious beasts, various strange but sparkling stones, etc. It is dazzling and overwhelming. Yuling Tian was a little overwhelmed for a moment. In short, he got what he wanted and what he didn't want. After just a short stroll, Yuling Tian discovered a problem. Although there were many good things here, they were too expensive. Any weapon costs tens of thousands of dollars. There is no affordable product. In this comparison, his Krypton gold system is simply extremely conscientious. After a slight surprise and complaint in his heart, Yuling Tian regained his composure. He is here to sell things, not to buy things, so why does he care whether the prices are high or not? Thinking of this, Yuling Tian felt much better. At this time, a voice sounded. "Brother, what do you like? The things we have here are all of good quality and low price. I guarantee you will be satisfied." Following the voice, I saw a fat white man speaking. Yuling Tian shook his head. "I'm here to sell things." "Selling things?" The man looked Yuling Tian up and down. "You are a student of Langya Yuling High School, right?" Yuling Tian remained silent. "Is he the new student who just arrived?" The man smiled and explained. "I have worked here for so many years. I know many of the students at Langya Yuling High School. You are a new face." After mumbling for a long time, the man finally asked, "What do you want to sell?" "The corpse of a vicious beast and spiritual medicine." Yuling Tian went straight to the point. Hearing this, the man didn't take it seriously. What good things could a freshman who just arrived at the school have to sell? However, Wanbeilu's main attraction is its good service attitude, so he still smiled and said to Yuling Tian, "Okay, little brother, please follow me." As he said this, he walked towards the inner room. Yuling Tian was about to catch up when a voice suddenly rang out. "Wait!" Hearing the sound, the two stopped. Yuling Tian turned around and saw a middle-aged man walking in. The middle-aged man looked past Yuling Tian and looked at the fat man behind him. He smiled and said, "Brother Lin, I'm in a hurry to get something done. Let me go first." As he said this, he walked straight past Yuling Tian. Obviously, he did not take Yuling Tian seriously. "Brother Li, I'm afraid that won't work. You know, Wanbeilu is most particular about rules. If the guy comes first, you have to wait no matter how anxious you are, unless the guy agrees to let you go first." Fatty Lin Fei said with a smile. Hearing this, Li Chong looked at Yuling Tian and said, "Little brother, my name is Li Chong. I'm in a hurry now, so let me go first. If you encounter any problems in the future, just say my name." "Sorry, I haven't heard of it, and I'm in a hurry." 41. Shocked Lin Fei. Lin Fei was shocked. Yuling Tian refused directly, without any expression. Not to mention that the medicinal effect of the Blood Lotus Demon Flower will be lost if you wait a while, and the price will definitely drop by then. Even if he had ignored his behavior just now, Yuling Tian would not agree. Hearing Yuling Tian's refusal, Li Chong couldn't believe it. What? He didn't expect that such a young kid would dare to reject him? Li Chong's face turned ugly and he said, "Little brother, let me tell you again. I'm in a hurry. Let me go first." As he spoke, Li Chong's eyes flashed with ferocity, the threat evident in them. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, his look a little cold. This Li Chong really doesn't know the rules and dares to threaten people in front of him. Just as he was about to remind Li Chong to restrain himself, Yuling Tian spoke. "What a coincidence. I'm in a hurry too." Yuling Tian simply ignored him and walked to Lin Fei's side. Seeing this, Lin Fei still had that smiling look on his face and said, "Let's go." After saying that, Yuling Tian followed him up to the attic. Watching Yuling Tian and Lin Fei going upstairs, Li Chong's eyes were full of sternness, and he gritted his teeth and said, Damn it, you little bastard, just wait for me." After saying this, Lin Fei turned and walked into the night. On the second floor of Wanbao Building, Yiling Tian was brought into a room by Lin Fei. After closing the door, Lin Fei said with a smile, "Brother, take out the things you want to sell." "Good." Yiling Tian nodded, then took out 10 blood lotus flowers. The moment the blood lotus demon flower was taken out, the fragrance wafted out, and Lin Fei was instantly attracted by the fragrance. Blood lotus demon flower. Seeing the blood lotus demon flower in Lin Fei's hand, Lin Fei's small, squinting eyes widened. It's not that he has never seen the world. On the contrary, as the manager of Wanbao Tower, he has seen many treasures and knows the functions and values of these treasures very well. That's why he was surprised. This blood lotus demon flower is usually a product of the yellow level secret realm. It has a miraculous effect on the breakthrough of spirit beasts and is usually worth around 100,000. In the yellow level secret realm, it is considered a pretty good elixir. But it stands to reason that such elixirs are usually guarded by powerful beasts, because it is not only useful against spiritual beasts, but also very effective against ferocious beasts. Therefore, wherever it appears, there are usually ferocious beasts. And they are not just ordinary ferocious beasts, but usually the strongest ferocious beasts in the area. The weak and ferocious beasts were either driven away or eaten. So this is also what surprised him. How did Yiling Tian, a college student, manage to make this thing under the protection of the most powerful ferocious beast? Although he was curious, Lin Fei did not ask this question out of professional ethics. Instead, he pretended to be puzzled and asked, "Are you going to sell all of these?" "All sold." Yiling Tian nodded and said, "There is no use for him to keep this thing. It would be better to turn it into money to increase his military strength." After getting Yiling Tian's answer, Lin Fei looked at the blood lotus monster flower in Yiling Tian's hand, thought for a moment and said, "Okay, then I'll take them all. 100,000 for one, and 10 for 1 million. Is that acceptable?" Yiling Tian nodded slightly to show his agreement. This is also the price he saw in the book. Although the market will keep changing, it's okay as long as it's roughly the same. Others also need to make money, so it's impossible for them to take his things for free. "Okay, you can accept it. Go and pay the bill," Lin Fei said with a smile. He thought Yiling Tian was a poor student and should not be able to produce anything valuable, but he did not expect that he would spend millions at once, which really dazzled him. But it was also a pleasant surprise. After all, it was also his achievement. At this moment, Lin Fei suddenly realized that Yiling Tian had not caught up, so he turned around and asked, "Let's go, it's time to pay the bill. I haven't sold all my stuff yet," Yiling Tian said slowly. Hearing this, Lin Fei slapped his head, as if he had suddenly realized something. "Oh, I forgot you still want to sell the beast. Look at my memory." "No problem," Yiling Tian said lightly. Then he opened the alien space and released all 27 corpses of ferocious beasts. Lin Fei silently counted. 1, 2, 3. When he counted to 5, Lin Fei's eyes changed. Originally, he thought that Yiling Tian could only take out 1 or 2 corpses of ferocious beasts at most. That's pretty good. You know, these are all first-grade ferocious beasts. Of course, it is not considered strong for him. But for a freshman like Yiling Tian, who has just joined Langya Yuling High School, it should be as difficult as ascending to heaven. After all, it was only a day or two away from the start of school at Langya Yuling High School, and even the awakening of the Yuling beast had only happened more than 10 days ago. It's only been a day or two since school started, and they've only been awakened for more than 10 days. And yet some students are able to kill so many first-grade ferocious beasts? Not to mention seeing or even hearing about such things. He has rarely seen them. However, Yiling Tian had not stopped pouring out the corpses of the ferocious beasts, and Lin Fei continued counting. 10, 11, 12. The further he counted, the more shocked Lin Fei was. Those eyes were obviously small, but at this moment, they were getting bigger and bigger. When there were 20 of them, Lin Fei's eyes were as big as copper bells, and his face was full of disbelief. There are 20 of them now. Are there any more? Soon he knew the result. And 21, 22, 23. The more Lin Fei counted, the more frightened he became. Over the years he had been in Wanbao Tower, he had had many dealings with students from Langya Yuling College. I have never seen any student who can kill so many first-grade ferocious beasts at the beginning of the school year. It's outrageous. Fortunately, when it finally stopped counting to the 26th one, Lin Fei felt a little relieved. He was about to step forward when he heard Yiling Tian's voice. "Wait a minute, there is another one. It's a bit big." Hearing this, Lin Fei was stunned. There are already 26 first-grade ferocious beasts, and there are still more? He stared at the alien space in front of Yuling Tian, and soon, a tiger claw stretched out from the alien space. Is this a second-grade product? Seeing the thick tiger claws stretched out, Lin Fei looked extremely shocked. But he couldn't be sure. After all, he only saw a tiger claw. At this moment, with Yi Lingtian's efforts, the tiger's head and body were completely revealed, and the body of the 7-Ju, Shualin tiger, lay quietly on the ground. Seeing this, Lin Fei's pupils trembled. It really is a second-grade beast, and it's a 7 absolute snow tiger. After a long while, Lin Fei asked Yi Lingtian, "Brother, did you kill all these?" To be honest, he was only concerned with business and shouldn't have asked these questions, but he couldn't help it. This was beyond his understanding, and he had to hear that it was not the case. Yuling Tian didn't think much about it, nodded and said, "He was just killed. The blood should still be warm." Fuck. Hearing this, Lin Fei touched the Chi-Ju Shuelin tiger and found that it was actually warm, which meant that it had not been dead for long. In other words, these ferocious beasts were indeed killed by Yuling Tian. 42. Encountered an ambush and was angry. Encountered an ambush, angry. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't know what to say except fuck. It's outrageous. How could a student who had just awakened his spirit beast for more than 10 days kill 26 first-grade ferocious beasts and a second-grade ferocious beast at the same time? Who would believe this if I told them? Seeing that Lin Fei had not responded yet, Yuling Tian reminded him, "It's over." Finished. Lin Fei suddenly came to his senses and said in shame, "It's finally over." He was afraid that Yi Lingtian would take out another second-grade ferocious beast if he disagreed with him. If he took out another one, his worldview would collapse. Fortunately, it's finally over. Although he was shocked, Lin Fei tried his best to remain calm. After all, he was the manager of Wanbao Tower, but he was repeatedly shocked by a student. If he told others about it, he would probably be laughed at. Fortunately, his psychological quality was still good, so he did not lose his composure in front of Yi Lingtian. Ahem. Lin Fei coughed twice to hide his embarrassment, then said, 26 first-grade beasts, 20,000 each, a total of 520,000. One second-grade beast will be 200,000 for you. Is that okay? No problem. The price was a little higher than he had imagined, so Yi Lingtian readily agreed. Lin Fei nodded. Okay, the Blood Lotus Demon Flower is 1 million, plus these beast corpses are 720,000, a total of 1.72 million. Give me your bank card number. Half a minute later, 1.72 million arrived in his account. After saying thank you, Yuling Tian prepared to leave. At this time, Lin Fei suddenly spoke up to remind him, "Young man, be careful on the road. Li Chong is a petty person. You just refuse to let him go first. I guess he probably holds a grudge against you. Although he is narrow-minded, his strength is not weak. His spirit beast should be of the second-grade fierce level." Thank you. Yi Lingtian nodded and thanked him. He didn't think that such a small matter was worth making a fuss about, so he didn't take it to heart. Of course, if that blind man named Li Chong dared to provoke him, he wouldn't mind sending him to death. So what if it's a second-grade evil level? It's not like he hasn't killed before. Yi Lingtian walked out of Wanbao Tower, and after just 1 or 2 steps, he realized someone was watching him. After being promoted to the first rank, his 5 senses were also significantly enhanced. He could feel someone watching. The boss is right. Without thinking, Yi Lingtian knew who was spying on him. Apart from Li Chong, he couldn't think of anyone else. But he didn't expect that this guy was so petty and actually held a grudge against him. However, Yi Lingtian did not react at all and prepared to take a taxi back to school. Ever since he knew that the higher the level of the ferocious beast, the more powerful it would be when it grows up, Yi Lingtian just wanted to make more money, and then spend money to buy even more powerful spirit beasts. Why would he have the time to care about such trivial matters? So Yi Lingtian took a taxi directly back to school. The driver was a talkative man in his 40s. As soon as Yi Lingtian got in the car, he took the initiative to chat with Yi Lingtian. After some casual chatting, Yi Lingtian learned that the driving master's surname was Yang. He had awakened a barbarian-level spirit beast a few years ago and was full of vigor and vitality. However, not long after, he failed in a secret realm and was seriously injured, and his spirit beast was also killed. In order to support his family, he had to get up early and go to bed late to drive a sports car. Fortunately, God seemed to favor him. His son awakened a barbarian-level spirit beast a few years ago and entered a good spirit beast college. Perhaps because what happened back then left a shadow in his heart, he was afraid that his son would also fail in the secret realm. so he always wanted to buy some equipment for his son in Wanbao Tower. This way, perhaps his son would have more ways to save his life in the secret realm. Although the equipment in Wanbeilu has always been expensive, he has been working hard for it and has also saved up some money. If he earns some more, he will be able to go to Wanbeilu to buy equipment for his son. After listening to Master Yang's story, Yiling Tian was deeply touched and thought of his father and mother. What is the difference between the 100,000 yuan his parents gave him and the money Master Yang saved to buy equipment for his son? I can only say that all parents in the world are pitiful. Boom! Just then, the car seemed to hit something and made a loud noise. The leather bag on the driver's seat popped out instantly, and Master Yang fainted after being hit, with blood flowing from his forehead. But Yiling Tian didn't have time to care about these things because he felt that danger was approaching. Without hesitation, Yiling Tian quickly opened the car door and jumped out of the car. Sure enough, shortly after he got off the car, a huge fist hit the car directly. Boom! The relatively sturdy car was directly smashed and dented. If he hadn't run fast, he would have been crushed to death. Thinking of this, Yiling Tian became furious. At this time, a figure walked out from the shadows. "Ha, not bad, kid. You reacted pretty quickly." Then with the dim light of the vehicle, Yiling Tian saw the person coming clearly. The person who came was Li Chong, and standing next to him was a 5-meter-tall gorilla. Li Chong said with a fierce look in his eyes, "However, if you offend me, no matter how fast you react, you will die. I've already said it before. I'm in a hurry. How dare you not give me face? Then you die." After saying that, Li Chong was about to order the gorilla beside him to take action. Core death. Yiling Tian's voice was cold, and there was a great murderous intent in his eyes. Yiling Tian directly opened the alien space, and the skeleton warrior walked out. Seeing Yiling Tian's skeleton warrior, Li Chong smiled and said contemptuously, "Hee kid, it seems that you haven't faced the reality yet. What if you have a barbarian-level spirit beast? My spirit beast is only of the 2nd grade. You are still going to die." He could tell at a glance that Yiling Tian's spirit beast was of the barbarian level. But what about the barbarian level? Even though he's at the 1st grade barbarian level, he still can't beat him at the 2nd grade vicious level. Yiling Tian didn't waste any time talking to him and was too lazy to compare their combat power. He directly summoned out all 84 skeleton warriors. His life is in danger. He is seeking death. At this moment, there was a gust of cold wind. All the skeleton warriors appeared around Yiling Tian and surrounded Li Chong. Seeing this sudden scene, Li Chong, who had been extremely arrogant before, froze in an instant. What is going on? Doesn't everyone have only one Imperial Spirit Beast? How could he have so many Imperial Spirit Beasts? Moreover, each one of them is quite good. I am not dazzled. Li Chong kept rubbing his eyes and was so shocked that he couldn't speak clearly. He wished so much that he was seeing things incorrectly, but no matter how he rubbed the surface, the scene before his eyes did not change. The appearance of the skeleton warriors is already eerie and terrifying, not to mention that he is surrounded by so many skeleton warriors. Li Chong's scalp instantly went numb. His hair stood on end, he was stunned, and his body stood stiffly in place. It wasn't until a scream woke him up. 43. Kill Li Chong. Kill Li Chong. Li Chong turned around and saw that his spirit beast was pierced by several spears, and soon blood was flowing out. No, no, no. Li Chong quickly shook his head, his eyes filled with fear. He couldn't imagine what kind of life he would live if he lost his spirit beast. However, he was powerless and could only watch his spirit beast being beaten by a group of skeleton warriors. The spears cut through its body, and its skin and flesh were instantly torn and blood was dripping. No, don't. Li Chong shook his head wildly, tears streaming down his face. With a thump, Li Chong knelt directly in front of Yiling Tian. He knew that the only way to survive now was to beg Yiling Tian not to kill him. Li Chong knelt on the ground and kowtowed. "I was wrong. Please don't hit me anymore. I was really wrong. Please forgive me this time." No matter how he begged for mercy, Yiling Tian remained unmoved. If he hadn't reacted quickly just now, he would have been the one who died. You wanted his life, but now you want to beg for mercy? How is that possible? He is not a saint. Seeing that Yiling Tian was not moved at all, Li Chong begged for mercy even more vigorously. All the talk about having old people above and young people below is coming. It's not that he doesn't want to fight Yiling Tian to the death, but the problem is that Yiling Tian has too many spirit beasts, and they are all barbarian level. Didn't you see that his 2nd grade spirit beast was beaten to the point where it had no power to fight back? What is he risking his life for? I can only beg for mercy desperately. I hope Yuling Tian will spare his life because his story is so pitiful. However, Yuling Tian himself was almost killed by this guy, so how could he spare his life? While Li Chong was still thinking about how to make his identity more pitiful, a skeleton warrior shot him in the head. After Li Chong died, its spirit beast became furious. However, it was just a spent force. Even the seventh absolute snow Lin tiger was beaten to death by the skeleton warriors. What could a gorilla use to resist? After killing a few more gorillas, Yi Ling Tian took them into the alien space. This thing is worth some money. We can't waste it, right? After doing all this, Yi Ling Tian went to see Master Yang in the car. His luck was pretty good. Although the gorilla's punch caused a dent in the car, most of the damage was on the side where he was sitting, and the driving seat was not greatly affected. This prevented him from being smashed into a meat patty by a single punch. But even so, he still had multiple wounds on his body and fainted. After Yi Ling Tian called the emergency number for him, he prepared to go back to school and have a meal. I've been busy all day and haven't had a meal yet. Half an hour later, Yi Ling Tian returned to the dormitory. After washing up, Yi Ling Tian lay on the bed and took stock of today's gains. I made 1.6 million in Qianlong Tower, 1.76 million in Yunsu Secret Realm, and I still have a second-grade Imperial Spirit Beast that I haven't bought yet, so that's still 200,000. That means we made 3.56 million today. Hiss! So many. Yi Ling Tian couldn't help but be surprised. When he received them one by one, he didn't feel so surprised. But when you calculate it carefully, you will realize how terrifying it is. Earn 3,560,000 a day. This is something I can only do in my dreams, and I couldn't even imagine it in the past. But at this moment, he did it. And Yi Ling Tian believed that as he continued to spend money and increase his troops, he would earn more money in the future. After being slightly excited, Yi Ling Tian calmed down and prepared to spend money. He has already spent the money he earned in the Qianlong Tower on Kryptonian games, and he has not yet sold Li Chong's Spirit Beast, so his current savings are 1.86 million yuan. Let's get 100 skeleton warriors first. Yi Ling Tian thought so. Although the skeleton warriors were expensive, he could see their powerful strength. If it weren't for the skeleton warriors, he wouldn't be able to kill the Qi Ju Shui Lin tiger. It's not his turn to get the Blood Lotus Demon Flower. Therefore, the more of this kind of powerful fighting force there are, the better. I just don't know whether the one that comes out with Krypton Gold is low grade or first grade. With doubts, Yi Ling Tian chose to spend money directly. No matter how much you think, it will never come true as soon as you put it into practice. Ding! Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Skeleton Warrior. A prompt sounded, and 100 more skeleton warriors appeared in the alien space. The doubts in my mind before were also answered at this time. That is, after he reached the rank, all the spirit beasts he obtained by paying with Krypton Gold were also of the first rank, and he did not need to gain experience again to reach the rank. This is very humane and reasonable, saving him a lot of development time. Just after being happy for a while, Yi Ling Tian encountered a new problem. At this moment, he still has 860,000 yuan left. Should he directly spend money to buy 800 skeleton soldiers, or wait until he has 1 million yuan and then spend another 100 skeleton warriors? This made him very conflicted. Yi Ling Tian fell into deep thought. A few minutes later, Yi Ling Tian had an answer in his mind. Improve your combat power first. Yi Ling Tian's choice was to directly buy 800 skeleton soldiers. No one knows when the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm will begin, so he must develop as quickly as possible within the limited time. Therefore, combat capability becomes particularly important. Although skeleton soldiers are not as powerful as skeleton warriors, they have the advantage of large numbers. Moreover, the Yunsu secret realm is only a yellow-level secret realm, in which the majority of the beasts are the first grade. The efficiency of skeleton soldiers will be higher. In short, everything is based on making money. So, Yi Ling Tian directly spent money. Ding! Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skeleton soldier. As the system's voice fell, 800 more skeleton soldiers appeared in the alien space. Now his skeleton army has a total of 3,148 skeletons, including 1066 small skeletons, 1898 skeleton soldiers, and 184 skeleton warriors. Such a number can indeed be considered an army, although it is still some distance away from his dream of having an army of 100,000 or 1 million. But you always have to take things slowly. Yi Ling Tian was not in a hurry either. At this moment, he was lying on the bed, but he was already thinking about how much money he would make in the Yunsu secret realm tomorrow. Not long after, Yi Ling Tian fell into a deep sleep. At the same time, on the 8th floor of Qianlong Tower. Damn, I finally got rid of those two stinky cows of yours. Qin Fenglin was still sitting on the war elephant. Beside him, two Liwa bulls were lying in a pool of blood. After knowing that Yuling Tian had cleared the Qianlong Tower several times in a row, he seemed to be greatly stimulated and rushed into the tower frantically. If you fail once, try again. If you fail again, try again. After failing several times, he got angry. In a rage, Qin Fenglin made a phone call to Wan Bailu and spent a large amount of money to customize a set of equipment for the war elephant. He originally didn't want to spend money, but he really couldn't stand it anymore, mainly because compared with Yuling Tian, he looked like a waste. How could he, who had always been proud, tolerate this? It turns out that spending money is effective. After putting on the equipment, the war elephant is incredibly powerful. He passed the 8th level that had been bothering him for a long time in one breath. He only needs one more level to clear the Qianlong Tower. 44. Good luck, 2 second-grade ones. Luck burst 2 second-grade items. The next day, before the alarm clock rang, Yuling Tian climbed out of bed. There is no way. The desire to make money is too strong. After a simple wash, Yuling Tian prepared to continue his journey to the Yunsu secret realm. At this moment, Yuling Tian suddenly saw Qin Fenglin. Does this young master also get up so early? Yuling Tian was a little confused. In his impression, shouldn't the rich second generation be someone who won't even wake up when the sun shines on their butts? Why are you up so early? Although he was somewhat curious, Yuling Tian did not ask. On the contrary, when Qin Fenglin saw Yuling Tian, he was happy at first but soon calmed down. After he got close to Yuling Tian, he said, Yuling Tian, I have also passed the Hidden Dragon Tower. After spending a whole night, he finally finished the game. The reason why he told Yuling Tian was that he wanted Yuling Tian to know that if Yuling Tian, can do it, then Qin Fenglin is not bad either. Oh, congratulations, Yuling Tian said lightly. It was at this time that Yuling Tian finally understood that this young master had stayed up all night in order to pass the Qianlong Tower. Why did he get up so early? It turns out he didn't sleep the night before. No wonder he, who always paid attention to his image, now had a messy head of hair and dark circles around his eyes, as if he had been hit. From this perspective, this young master is not bad. At least his spirit of not resting until the goal is achieved is worthy of admiration. However, Yuling Tian's calm answer made Qin Fenglin very angry. He didn't sleep all night in order to pass the Qianlong Tower. In the end, all you said was a simple, oh, and an extremely perfunctory congratulations? Show off. So pretentious. Qin Fenglin was so angry that his teeth were itching, but he could do nothing about it. There was no way who made Yuling Tian pass the level before him. If someone is awesome, they should be able to show off. Qin Fenglin left angrily. He secretly swore in his heart that one day he would surpass Yuling Tian, and when that time comes, he would also show off in front of Yuling Tian. Really showing off. Seeing Qin Fenglin suddenly leave, Yuling Tian was a little confused. Why did he leave suddenly? This is not like his style. Yuling Tian didn't think much about it. He thought that Qin Fenglin must be a little sleepy because he didn't sleep all night, so he left. It just so happened that he was also in a hurry to go to the Yunsu secret realm. More than 10 minutes later, Yuling Tian was teleported into the Yunsu secret realm. There were several other people who were teleported in like him, but everyone was busy making money and killing monsters in the secret realm, so no one cared about each other, and they just went their separate ways. This is naturally what Yuling Tian wanted, otherwise he would have to spend time getting rid of the crowd. After everyone's figures disappeared, Yuling Tian summoned out the army of skeletons. Just like yesterday, Yuling Tian divided the groups. He divided the skeleton soldiers into 19 groups, and each group had some small skeleton soldiers. He also divided the 184 skeleton warriors into 2 groups, with 92 in each group. So he has 21 groups. He is not greedy, so it is not too much to give him 3 or 4 first-grade ferocious beasts in each group. As for the skeleton warriors, it's not too much to bring a second-grade ferocious beast. After the grouping was completed, Yuling Tian led them to the other side. He himself must have followed the skeleton warrior. There is no other reason, mainly safety. A skeleton warrior is not afraid even if he encounters a second-grade ferocious beast. Not long after walking, Yuling Tian encountered the first ferocious beast of the day. It is a brown-gray monkey, a first-class ferocious beast. After meeting Yuling Tian, it wanted to escape, but was still killed by the skeleton warrior. Yuling Tian also skillfully collected the body, which was considered a success. Then keep moving forward. They encountered many ferocious beasts along the way, but without exception, they all died under the spears of the skeleton warriors. Not long after, Yi Lingtian's alien space was filled with more than 10 corpses of first-grade ferocious beasts. This made Yi Lingtian happy, while also wondering how big the Yuntu secret realm was and how many ferocious beasts there were. Originally, as a yellow-level secret realm, Yi Lingtian did not think that the Yuntu secret realm would be very big or how many ferocious beasts would be there. But from the way he walked along, he could see that the Yuntu secret realm was much larger than he had imagined, and the number of ferocious beasts in it was also beyond his imagination. But this is exactly what Yi Lingtian wants. He was originally worried that there were not enough ferocious beasts in the Yuntu secret realm for him to kill. Now he feels much more at ease. In a blink of an eye, several hours passed. Yi Lingtian had no idea how many ferocious beasts he had killed. Anyway, the corpses of the first-grade ferocious beasts had almost piled up into a small mountain in the alien space. There must be dozens of them. The only thing that made Yi Lingtian somewhat dissatisfied was that until now, he had not seen a second-grade ferocious beast. Although many first-grade ferocious beasts are killed, they are worthless. Killing 10 of them only yields a second-grade beast worth money. Therefore, Yi Lingtian would rather kill the second-grade ferocious beast. But his luck seemed to be very bad, and he didn't see any second-grade ferocious beasts. What Yi Lingtian didn't know was that in the secret realm, there were territories among the ferocious beasts. Ferocious beasts generally do not easily enter their territory. And this territory is the territory of the Chiju's Yuling tiger, and no other second-grade ferocious beasts are allowed to exist, unless he enters the territory of other second-grade ferocious beasts. After killing for an hour, Yi Lingtian finally heard a roar that made his heart palpitate. But instead of feeling scared, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Second-rank vicious beast, I finally caught you. 200,000. Yi Lingtian rubbed his hands excitedly, and then led the skeleton warriors forward quickly. Boom! Bang! As Yi Lingtian gradually approached, he heard loud noises. Could it be that 2 second-grade beasts are fighting? Yi Lingtian thought so. The main reason was that the noise was too loud. Apart from 2 second-grade ferocious beasts fighting, who else could make such a big noise? Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian became even more excited. 2 second-grade ferocious beasts cost 400,000. It is equivalent to killing 21st-grade ferocious beasts. How can I not be excited? Yi Lingtian's speed also became faster, rushing towards the source of the sound. This process did not take long, as the skeleton warriors were very fast. After arriving at the scene, Yi Lingtian discovered that the facts were just as he thought. There were indeed 2 second-grade ferocious beasts fighting. A giant lizard nearly 6 meters long and a strange insect as thick as a pile of fat. The 2 ferocious beasts fought so fiercely that they didn't even notice Yi Lingtian approaching with 92 skeleton warriors. It's posted, haha! Yi Lingtian was particularly happy at this moment. I was just wondering why I didn't encounter any second-grade ferocious beasts, but now I encountered 2 at once. Sure enough, God still favors him. Yi Lingtian did not rush to order an attack, but first let the skeleton warriors surround them and wait for his instructions. 45 both killed. Both were killed. System, scan for the beast. Although these 2 ferocious beasts were already trapped in a jar, Yi Lingtian still decided to let the system scan them first. This is a good habit. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle. He would never allow anyone to play the pig and eat the tiger in front of him. Soon, the information of the 2 ferocious beasts appeared in front of Yi Lingtian. Name, Steel Lizard. Level, Ferocious Beast. Level, 2nd grade 15. Strength, 313. Agility 1. Defense, 320. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 317. Condition, slightly injured. Name, Fierce Fang 1000-foot worm. Level, Ferocious Beast. Level, 2nd grade, 23. Strength, 318. Agility 1. Defense, 326. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 322. Condition, slightly injured. After learning the information about the 2 ferocious beasts, Yi Lingtian no longer hesitated. Superior. Yi Lingtian suddenly spoke and gave an order. Hearing the sound, the 2 second-grade ferocious beasts immediately stopped attacking each other and turned to look at Yi Lingtian. Being stared at by two second-grade ferocious beasts at the same time, Yuling Tian felt his scalp tingling at this moment, as if he was being stared at by a tiger. Click, click, click. The two ferocious beasts made strange noises, especially the ferocious fanged thousand-foot worm. It opened its huge mouth, exposing its densely packed and neatly arranged inverted teeth, like a large meat grinder. If someone were swallowed by it, they would probably be torn into pieces in minutes. The steel-boned lizard was also equally ferocious, its greedy eyes always on Yi Lingtian. The two ferocious beasts stopped fighting each other and instead rushed towards Yi Lingtian. Obviously, they had already regarded Yi Lingtian as food and were worried that the other party would steal their food. Yi Lingtian was not at all panicked about this. They regarded him as food, and didn't he regard them as prey? Yi Lingtian smiled slightly and retreated calmly. 92 skeleton warriors appeared and blocked Yi Lingtian. Seeing this sudden scene, the two ferocious beasts hurriedly stopped. They looked up at the skeleton warriors standing in front of Yi Lingtian and quickly made the conclusion that these guys with spears were not easy to deal with. Just as they were about to turn around, they found that there were skeleton warriors behind them and all around them. Click, click, click. The two ferocious beasts looked at each other, made strange noises, and then attacked the skeleton warriors at the same time in tacit understanding. The steel-boned lizard swung its tail violently at an incredible speed, and all the dead leaves, soil, and stones on the ground were blown up by it. If you were hit by its tail, you would probably be crippled if not killed. The ferocious fanged thousand-foot worm curled up into a ball and rolled towards the skeleton warrior. This guy is full of fat and doesn't look very threatening. But after all, their combat power is as high as more than 300, which should not be underestimated. I don't know how the skeleton warriors will respond. Puff! Yi Lingtian saw several skeleton warriors thrust their spears into the ground and use their bodies to block the spears, forming a triangle. Seeing this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but exclaimed amazingly. I originally thought that his skeletons could beat eggs, but poking anus is already a talent among skeletons. I didn't expect that I now even know the principle that triangle is the most stable. It's so awesome. Yi Lingtian silently gave a thumbs up. It turns out that their choice was not wrong. The steel-boned lizard's powerful tail was easily blocked by several spears. Looking at the fierce-fanged thousand-foot worm, it curled up into a ball and was picked up by the skeleton warrior's spear. After their attacks were neutralized, they were quickly surrounded and beaten violently by the skeleton warriors. However, the steel-boned lizard blocked the attacks of several spears with its earth-gray skin that was like steel armor. However, the fierce-fanged thousand-foot worm had too much fat, so although the spear's piercing it caused a quick dent, it actually did not cause any damage to it at all, as if it had pierced cotton wool. Fortunately, there were enough skeleton warriors, and the continuous attacks from dozens of spears made them exhausted and unable to fight back. After a battle that lasted for dozens of minutes, a long spear was inserted into the mouth of the fierce-fanged thousand-foot worm, instantly piercing its body, and green juice flowed all over the ground. The other skeleton warriors did not miss such a good opportunity and followed with spears raised. Puff, puff, puff. 3 more spears were inserted into its mouth and then pierced through its body. With its entire body pierced, the fierce-fanged thousand-foot worm became dying no matter how strong its vitality was. Not long after, all signs of life were completely lost. After getting rid of the ferocious fanged thousand-foot worm, the remaining steel-boned lizards became a simple matter. Although its skin was as hard as steel armor, it could not withstand the beating of 92 skeleton warriors. Although the spear could not pierce its armor, each shot from the skeleton warrior was so powerful that it shook its internal organs. During these dozens of minutes, it was shot several times every second, making it dizzy and headache. Not to mention the internal organs, which would have been shattered long ago. The worst thing is that just now only half of the skeleton warriors were hitting it, but now all the skeleton warriors are here. There was no rest at all, one shot after another. Finally, after a big blood blister appeared on its head, the steel-boned lizard couldn't hold on any longer. Blood flowed from his mouth, and the whole lizard collapsed to the ground. From then on, the 2 second-grade ferocious beasts were both killed. After being killed by the skeleton warrior, Yi Lingtian smiled and put the 2 second-grade ferocious beast hands into the alien space. That's 400,000. Yi Lingtian's interest became even higher, and he began a crazy sweep and killing mode. When he came out of the Yinsu secret realm, it was already dark. The students around were preparing to return to the dormitory one after another, but Yuling Tian walked out of the school gate. After a busy day, now is the time to see his harvest. Yuling Tian took a taxi all the way to Wanbao Tower, and the person he saw was still Lin Fei from last night. When he saw Yuling Tian, Lin Fei's face was so full of smiles. The things Yuling Tian sold to him yesterday also made him a small profit. So now he looked at Yuling Tian with a little more friendliness. Lin Fei greeted him with a smile. "Brother, you are here again so soon. What good things do you have this time? Go in and talk first." Yuling Tian also had a slight smile on his face. What he wants to sell this time is not a small amount. Seeing this, Lin Fei immediately showed an expression of understanding and was about to go upstairs with Yuling Tian. In the same room as before, Lin Fei said with a grin, "Brother, now you can tell me. Can we get a bigger room?" Yuling Tian asked. This question confused Lin Fei. A bigger room? This room is not big enough. Their rooms were specially built for purchasing the corpses of ferocious beasts. It can easily accommodate 30 or 40 ferocious beasts. He admitted that Yuling Tian had indeed opened his eyes yesterday by taking out 27 ferocious beasts at once, including a second-grade ferocious beast. But even if there are more than 20 of them, there is no need to change rooms, right? Not enough. 46. 3,600,000. The strength surges. 3.6 million. The strength has skyrocketed. Yuling Tian said with certainty. Seeing this, Lin Fei stopped talking nonsense. "Follow me." Although he didn't quite believe Yuling Tian, but he didn't know why, he always had a feeling that Yuling Tian would surprise him again. So he agreed for some unknown reason. Not long after, Lin Fei took Yuling Tian to move to a larger house. "Is this all right now?" Lin Fei said confidently. This room can accommodate 40 or 50 ferocious beasts. He doesn't believe that it can accommodate this one. However, just when he was very confident, he saw Yuling Tian still shaking his head. "Not enough." Yuling Tian continued. "He's not pretending, it's just that he's really not good enough." Today, his group alone killed 43 first-grade ferocious beasts and 2 second-grade ferocious beasts. The other 20 groups also reaped a lot, totaling over 100. Of course, there is no place for it here. As for why the number was so small yesterday, one reason was that he basically spent the entire morning in Qianlong Tower and wasted too much time. The second reason was that he only divided the team into 5 groups, which was not efficient enough. But today was different. Not only did he stay in the secret realm all day, he also divided it into 20 teams. As time increases, efficiency increases, and naturally the gains will be greater. But Lin Fei found it hard to believe. "What? Not enough?" Lin Fei said with his eyes wide open. If Yuling Tian hadn't given him enough surprises yesterday, he would even suspect that Yuling Tian was bragging to him. After all, in his impression, Yuling Tian was just a student who had just awakened his spirit beast. Yuling Tian naturally knew what he was thinking. Not only Lin Fei, anyone would feel the same when hearing his words. After all, this behavior is indeed beyond everyone's cognition. To be honest, he also wanted to develop in a low-key manner, but there was no other way. Time was tight, and he was short of money, so he had no choice but to do this. Seeing Yuling Tian nod, although Lin Fei was extremely shocked, he did not question it and still chose to believe it. The main thing is that even if Yuling Tian is really bragging, he will not suffer any loss. "I know, come with me," Lin Fei spoke. After walking for a while, the two entered a secret room, and Lin Fei spoke again. "This is enough." Yuling Tian took a look and found that the room was indeed big enough and should be able to accommodate 200 corpses of ferocious beasts. "That's enough." Yuling Tian nodded. Hearing this, Lin Fei finally breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that Yuling Tian would say another word that was not enough. He didn't say anything, waiting for Yuling Tian to perform. Yuling Tian opened the space of the other world, and corpses fell out one after another. Lin Fei naturally went back to his old job and started counting. However, in order to avoid losing composure, he just counted silently in his mind this time. 1, 2, 3. The ferocious beasts fell very quickly, and Lin Fei counted them very quickly. In the blink of an eye, he counted to 25. Compared to yesterday, he was much calmer today. Obviously, he came prepared. However, the corpses of the ferocious beasts did not stop falling, and Lin Fei did not stop counting. But when he counted to 50, he was no longer as calm as before. Only now did he understand the value of Yuling Tian's insufficient words just now. 98, 99, 100. When he counted to 100, Lin Fei was already sweating. However, he saw that Yuling Tian had no intention of stopping, so he could only continue counting silently in his heart. But with every number he counted, his heart would beat a few more times. By the time it reached 150, his heart was like a small electric motor. The sweat on his head was pouring down like rain. However, Yuling Tian didn't stop yet. Anything else? Lin Fei shouted in his heart. At this time, two more bodies fell down. When Lin Fei saw the two corpses, he was almost shocked to the point of spitting blood, and his eyes were about to pop out. It's actually a second-grade beast. Two of them. Even though he had made full preparations, he was still shocked to the point of doubting his life at this moment. Okay, that's all. Finally, all the beast corpses were released. Yiling Tian turned to look at Lin Fei, but found that his head was covered with sweat. So he asked, "Huh? Why are you sweating so much? Are you hot?" "Nothing is wrong." Lin Fei wiped the sweat from his forehead and said angrily. In order to prevent Yiling Tian from discovering his embarrassing situation, he immediately changed the subject and said, "That's all." "Is that all?" "Without." Yiling Tian was about to say that there were no more, but suddenly he thought of Li Chang's spirit beast and said, "If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten that there is still one." As he spoke, Yiling Tian threw out Li Chang's gorilla. "Here, this is it. Do you want to take it?" "This is..." The first second he saw the gorilla, Lin Fei thought of Li Chang. Li Chang had shown his spirit beast in front of him before, so he recognized it. At this moment, Li Chang's gorilla was placed here by Yiling Tian, and he could also imagine Li Chang's fate. However, he had no intention of standing up for Li Chang. Li Chang was a bad person to begin with, and this time he was asking for death, so he couldn't blame others. So Lin Fei laughed and said, "Of course I will take it." After saying that, Lin Fei began to settle the accounts. 150 first-grade beasts, each worth 20,000, a total of 3 million. 3 second-grade beasts, each worth 200,000, a total of 600,000. Adding the two together, a total of 3,600,000. Speaking of this, Lin Fei was shocked. 153 ferocious beasts, 3 of which are second-grade. Monster, what a monster! Even Lin Fei wanted to ask Yiling Tian how he managed to kill so many ferocious beasts. But in the end, he held back. He knew very well that everyone had their own secrets, and since they were secrets, it was better not to ask further questions. After receiving the 3.6 million, Yiling Tian returned to the school dormitory. Without even thinking twice, he spent all the 3.6 million on in-game purchases. Since then, his skeleton army has increased a lot, and the total number has reached 4,048. Among them, there are still 1,066 small skeleton soldiers, 2,498 skeleton soldiers, and 484 skeleton warriors. Especially with the addition of 300 skeleton warriors, his strength increased again. The speed of making money will definitely get a qualitative leap. At this moment, on the other side, in the villa, Gu Yuanzhou looked up at the moon in the sky in a daze. Looking at the bright moon, Gu Yuanzhou was filled with thoughts. All kinds of ideas were floating in his mind. I wonder how Yiling Tian is doing now. How many points did he get? 3,000 points a month is still too much. How about I go talk to those old guys and ask them to reduce some? No, those old guys will never agree to it. Yiling Tian should be able to do it, right? He has already obtained 92 points in the Secret Realm trial, so he should be able to do it, right? 47. Explosion of soldiers. Undead night. Explosion of troops. Undead night. Time passed half a month later. Yinsu's Secret Realm. Hall. TSK, I don't know what's going on. There are fewer and fewer ferocious beasts in the Yinsu Secret Realm. Yes, I didn't see a single ferocious beast in the Secret Realm for half a day. It was as if they were extinct. I've kept records. The number of ferocious beasts within a radius of several dozen miles from the initial teleportation point has been greatly reduced. In some areas, there is even no ferocious beast left. What the hell is going on? I was trying to make some money to buy equipment, but now the beasts are gone. What the hell? A large group of students gathered in the hall. They discussed some strange things that have happened recently. Originally, the Secret Realm was fine, but just a few days ago, they discovered that the number of ferocious beasts in the Secret Realm had decreased drastically, as if they had disappeared. Normally, you would encounter 1 or 2 ferocious beasts every 10 minutes. Even if it takes an hour now, you may not be able to see a ferocious beast. This made them very distressed. Without ferocious beasts, how could they make money? How can they buy equipment if they can't make money? So at this moment, the hall was filled with complaints. In the crowd, Yuling Tian, who had just been teleported from the Yuntu secret realm, walked out of the hall quickly, thinking, "It seems that I can't stay in this Yuntu secret realm any longer." In the past half-month, he has been going back and forth between the secret realm, Wanbao building, and the dormitory every day. The extremely intensive jungle clearing allowed him to achieve extreme development, and the number of his skeleton army had already exceeded 10,000. But it was precisely because of his super intensive development that the number of ferocious beasts in the Yuntu secret realm was drastically reduced. Just searching for the ferocious beast takes a lot of time, so he decided to change a secret realm tomorrow. Otherwise, his development would be affected. Before that, we have to go to Wanbao Tower to deal with the corpse of today's ferocious beast. Yiling Tian came all the way to Wanbao Tower. After half a month, he was already familiar with the route. When Lin Fei saw Yiling Tian, his face was also full of smiles. Ever since Yiling Tian came, the commission he earned in just over 10 days was equivalent to nearly half a year's salary. So in his heart, he had already regarded Yiling Tian as the god of wealth. "Brother Yi, please come in quickly." Lin Fei is very positive. Yiling Tian was equally excited and thrilled, because after selling this batch of ferocious beast corpses today, he can earn money to become an undead knight. Undead knight, ancient level spirit beast. It's exciting just thinking about it. Half an hour later, Yiling Tian, who had sold all the corpses of the ferocious beasts, returned to the dormitory. At this moment, he turned on his mobile phone. The balance inside is 11.68 million. Unable to contain his excitement, Yiling Tian decided to start spending money. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. 10 million were gone in an instant, but Yiling Tian didn't feel heartbroken at all. Instead, I was extremely excited. Undead Knight, an ancient-level spirit beast. Yiling Tian's heart was filled with excitement, and he summoned it out directly. Woohoo! The space in the other world opened up, the cold wind became stronger, and Yiling Tian felt that the temperature around him seemed to have dropped by several degrees. Click, click, click. A tall figure walked out from the alien space. Yiling Tian was a little stunned. This undead warrior was covered in silver-white armor, riding a sturdy bone horse, and carrying a huge mace made of unknown material on his shoulder. Fortunately, he lived in a villa, and the ceiling above the living room was hollow, as high as 6 meters, so this guy was unable to poke a hole in the roof. But even so, its head was already very close to the roof. Surprised, Yiling Tian quickly brought up the data panel of the Undead Knight. Name, Death Knight. Level, Ancient Level, Spiritual Beast. Level, First Grade 1. Strength, 388. Agility 1. Defense, 386. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 387. Condition, excellent. Fuck this data. The moment he saw the data of the Undead Knight, Yiling Tian was stunned. This data is more than 100 points higher than that of a skeleton warrior of the same rank. Even the data of a second-grade ferocious beast is nothing compared to it. The key point is, he has 100 such undead knights. Worth it. This money is totally worth it. Yiling Tian danced with joy. The scene changed to the conference hall of Langya Yuling High School. Inside the council hall, several old men sat solemnly around a mahogany round table. You can see that their faces don't look very good. Snap! At this time, the door of the Parliament Hall was pushed open and Gu Yuanzhou hurried in. Gu Yuanzhou's expression was also very ugly, and he couldn't help cursing. Fuck it, these three universities are really getting more and more outrageous. The University Alliance has now become the one that has the final say among the three universities. The format of the battle for the secret realm has already been determined. How can it be changed just like that? Just now, they received a notice from the University Alliance that in addition to the team points competition, a new team life and death battle has been added to the secret realm battle. Only the winner of both will gain ownership of the secret realm battle. Isn't this obviously aimed at their Langya Yuling High School? Why not change it earlier or later? Why change it when there are only a few days left before the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm? Originally, he still held a glimmer of hope for the Yuanyang secret realm. With Yiling Tian, the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm will not necessarily be lost. To put it another way, even if they lost, the lives of the students in their university, including Yiling Tian, would not be in danger. But now they have added a new team life and death battle, and it is obvious that they want to kill their college students, or Yiling Tian. That's why he was so angry. After listening to Gu Yuanzhou's words, the expressions of several elderly people in the council hall were not very good. Originally, they had already tacitly given access to the Yuanyang secret realm, but the three major universities were pressing on step by step. Now, they are even organizing a life and death battle. Isn't it obvious that they are sending the students of their school to die? If this is true, who would dare to join as Langya Yuling High School in the future? But although they were very angry about this, there was nothing they could do. This is a decision issued by the University Alliance, which means that most universities have agreed, and it is impossible for them to go against all universities. Several elders sighed and said, "After discussion, we have decided to give up the battle for the secret realm this year." What? Give up? When Gu Yuanzhou heard this, he instantly lost his composure. He stared at the elderly and shouted angrily, "I think you old guys are really confused. Don't you know the price of giving up? The Yuanyang secret realm is located within the territory of their Langya Yuling University. If they choose to give up without fighting, they will definitely be nailed to the pillar of shame and become a laughingstock in the entire Longwei University community. Let's not talk about this for now. The key point is that once you choose to give up, you will not be able to participate in any battle for the secret realm in the next 5 years. In other words, if their Langya Yuling High School leaves the secret realm again within 5 years, they will not be able to compete for it." After being yelled at by Gu Yuanzhou, the old men who were already angry also became angry and shouted angrily, "Old and confused? How dare you? Gu Yuanzhou, call us old and confused? Then tell me, who are you going to let die? You or Yiling Tian, who you took in? Except for the two of you, what qualifications do you have to let others pay for your actions with their lives? Who is responsible for this situation now? Think about it carefully." Thanks to Shanliang, who likes octagonal drum, for the milk tea. Thank you all for reading my book. I know there are many shortcomings, but I will correct them slowly. I hope you guys can point out any mistakes I have made. By the way, dear brothers, please click on the advertisement to get free gifts. Click to urge for updates and add to your bookshelf. Thank you very much. 48. It's really long. I am worthy of it. It's really long. As expected of me. Did I really do something wrong? After a few people left, Gu Yuanzhou fell into deep self-doubt. They were right. Who was he to decide that students should die? Moreover, if he had not offended 3 major universities for Yiling Tian, perhaps the situation would not be like this now. Gu Yuanzhou lowered his head, feeling even more regretful. He even regretted his original decision and fell into endless struggle. After a long time, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly looked up with a gleam of light in his eyes. "I'm so sorry, Jill. I'm so sorry, Jill." Just now, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly reacted. His choice of Yiling Tian was a gamble in itself. It's gambling, there are winners and losers. Since he has chosen to believe in Yiling Tian, he should do his best to support Yiling Tian until he wins the bet, instead of feeling sad and regretful here. What's more, when he made this decision, he had already chosen to abandon the Yuanyang secret realm. What is there to regret? It's not over yet. Gu Yuanzhou regained his previous confident appearance. What he is after is not just a secret realm. Of course, before giving up, Gu Yuanzhou felt that Yiling Tian had the right to know. So, even though it was late, Gu Yuanzhou went straight to Yiling Tian's villa. At this moment, Yiling Tian was lying on the bed, admiring his data. Host: Yiling Tian. Gender: male. Height: 183. Weight: 70. Appearance: 99. Brother Cohen: 20. Spiritual beasts: Undead Knight, Ancient, Skeleton Warrior, Barbaric, Skeleton Soldier, Fierce, Little Skeleton Soldier, Ordinary. Quantity: 12460. Level: 1st grade, 86. It's really long. As expected of me. Yiling Tian smiled with satisfaction. Just as I was about to fall asleep, the doorbell of the villa suddenly rang. Yiling Tian put away the panel with a puzzled look on his face. It's so late. Who could it be? The first person that Yiling Tian thought of was Qin Fenglin. Qin Fenglin was the only one who knew his dormitory. But to be honest, he hardly saw Qin Fenglin once in the past half-month. I don't know what he wants to see me about. With this thought in mind, Yiling Tian opened the door, only to find that the person who came was Gu Yuanzhou. "Teacher Gu?" Yiling Tian was a little surprised, but he quickly welcomed Gu Yuanzhou into the room. Gu Yuanzhou sat on the sofa and said slowly, "I came here because I have something to tell you. Did something happen at school? Some accidents happened in the Secret Realm competition, and the school decided to give up participating in the Secret Realm competition." Give up? Yiling Tian was very surprised. Being unable to compete and giving up voluntarily are two different things, especially when the Yuanyang Secret Realm is a secret realm within the territory of Langya Yuling University. Originally, this Yuanyang Secret Realm should have belonged to Langya Yuling High School, but because of what happened to him, an accident happened. However, the accident is still uncertain. As long as he can participate in the battle, he can make up for it. But now Gu Yuanzhou said that he wanted to give up the battle for the secret realm, which made him very confused. Gu Yuanzhou explained. The three major universities put pressure on the University Alliance and changed the way the secret realm battle is fought. If you want to obtain the ownership of the secret realm, it is no longer just based on team points, but also requires participating in a team life and death battle. Team life and death battle? All the college teams that want to compete for the ownership of the secret realm will enter a specially designed secret realm to start a life and death battle. Only the college team that survives in the end will be considered the winner. There is actually such a competition system? Doesn't that mean that everyone who enters will die until only the last team is left? Yes, and not entirely. Generally speaking, other teams only need to admit defeat and it's over, but not our team. Once our school's team goes in, there's no chance of survival. This is the truth. Other colleges and universities might be able to survive the life and death battle, but the students of their Langya Yuling College will definitely not survive. The three major universities would not be so bored as to change the competition system of the secret realm battle. Hearing this, Yiling Tian had a strange expression on his face and thought to himself, are the three major universities so anxious to get rid of me? He had just offended three major universities, and as a result, the competition system for the secret realm battle was changed, and this life-threatening competition system was added. He himself didn't believe it when he said it wasn't directed against him. However, it is still unclear who will get rid of whom. Yiling Tian pursed his lips slightly, and a strong fighting spirit appeared in his eyes. Teacher Gu, I still want to participate in the battle for the secret realm. Yiling Tian was a little excited. He has been working hard these days to develop. Isn't it just to give the three major universities a slap in the face during the battle for the secret realm? How can you just give up like that? Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou was shocked. You are still participating? Aren't you afraid of dying in a life and death battle? As far as I know, all the participating students from the three major universities have awakened wild-level spirit beasts, and some of them have even reached the second level. He knew that although the three major universities were overbearing in form, their strength was indeed unquestionable. After all, the students they recruit every year are those who have awakened ancient-level spirit beasts. This is something that no other university can compare to. Don't be afraid. If I really die in there, I can only blame myself for not being as skilled as others. But Teacher Gu, please believe me. I'm sure I can do it. Yiling Tian said with a smile. To be honest, before you get the undead warrior, it might be a bit tricky to face a second-grade wild-level spirit beast. But the appearance of the undead warrior gave Yiling Tian great confidence. What's more, his skeleton army now numbered over 10,000. He may not be able to win in a one-on-one fight, but his main strategy is to suppress others with numbers. Moreover, as long as all his skeleton armies are upgraded to the second grade, their strength will be raised to a higher level, and they will not be at all weak. But speaking of the second rank, Yiling Tian frowned slightly. I have killed so many beasts in the past half-month, I should have reached the second rank long ago. How come it is not the case? He has killed quite a few ferocious beasts in the past half-month, killing around 200 every day. However, even with his fierce killing, he was still only a first rank, which was really too outrageous. Just when Yiling Tian was puzzled by this, the system voice appeared. Because the host has too many spirit beasts, you need to kill more beasts to upgrade the grade. After listening to the system's explanation, Yiling Tian suddenly understood. I see. If that was the case, he could figure it out. The number of his spirit beasts now exceeds 10,000. If the speed of upgrading their qualities is the same as that of other spirit masters who only own one spirit beast, that would be a bit bullying. Thinking of this, Yiling Tian could understand. Looking at it from another angle, although it has become more difficult for him to upgrade his grade, his efficiency in killing ferocious beasts is also higher because of their large numbers. Overall, his upgrade speed is still faster than others. There are still many students from the previous class who remain at the first level, and those who are still stranded in the yellow level secret realm are all students from the previous class. He is now only 14 experience points away from the second level, and he should be able to upgrade in a few days. So there is no difference in calculation. After listening to Yi Lingtian's words, Gu Yuanzhou fell into deep thought. After a long while, he finally looked up. Are you really sure? 49. Fuck those three big universities. Fuck the three major colleges. Don't worry, Mr. Gu. This matter was caused by me. So naturally I have to solve it. Yiling Tian gave Gu Yuanzhou a reassuring look and then changed the subject. And if they want to kill me, I'm afraid they don't have the ability to do that. Although Yiling Tian appeared very confident, Gu Yuanzhou was still a little worried. It's not that he doesn't trust Yiling Tian. On the contrary, he dares to challenge the three major universities for Yiling Tian. Naturally, he has great confidence in Yiling Tian's potential. But the problem is that this battle for the secret realm is a dead end. He couldn't think of any way to break this deadlock. As long as Langia Yuling High School chooses to join the war, no matter who it is, they will not escape death. If not, how could he question himself? How could he agree to give up the fight for the secret realm? He was also worried that Yiling Tian was getting carried away and hadn't realized the seriousness of the problem. So he directly stated the interests involved. You may not realize the seriousness of the problem. Once you enter the team life and death battle, you will face more than just 5 wild-level spirit masters. The three major universities have at least 15 wild-level spirit masters working together. Not only that, there are other universities affiliated with the three major universities, and they will also send students to participate in the life and death battle. So by then, you will not only face 15 wild-level spirit masters, but also several ancient-level spirit masters. So, are you still sure? Gu Yuanzhou looked at Yiling Tian. At this moment, Gu Yuanzhou was very conflicted. On the one hand, he hoped that Yiling Tian would tell him that he was sure. On the other hand, he was afraid that Yiling Tian would tell him that he was sure. This made him feel very confused. Hearing this, Yiling Tian understood Gu Yuanzhou's concerns and also understood why the school chose to give up. Just as Gu Yuanzhou said, as long as Langia Yuling High School participates in the competition, it doesn't matter whether they can win the team points competition. Even if they win, once they enter the team life and death battle, they will face the siege of 15 wild-level spirit masters and even more ancient-level spirit masters. Faced with such an ultra-luxurious lineup, even if Langia Yuling High School sent out 5 Qin Fenglins, they still could not escape the fate of being beaten to death. Not to mention that there is only one wild-level spirit master, Qin Fenglin, in the current class of Langia Spiritual High School, so he will only die faster. By then, not only had their Langia Yuling High School lost the secret realm, but their students had also died, and they had lost both their people and their money. So it's better to give up at the beginning. Although he would be laughed at least the student's life was saved. Thinking of this, Yiling Tian couldn't help but admire the ruthless methods used by the three major universities. Killing people must also destroy their hearts. But unfortunately, they met themselves. Want to play the game of the majority, bullying the minority? Coincidentally, he is also best at suppressing numbers. Thinking of this, Yiling Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly, sneering in his heart. Compared with me in terms of number of people, are there more people than Yiling Tian? Are you qualified? Yiling Tian didn't know how they would respond when he summoned an army of 10,000 skeletons. With this thought in mind, Yiling Tian nodded to Gu Yuanzhou with a firm gaze and said, "Don't worry, Teacher Gu, I'm sure of it." Perhaps moved by Yiling Tian's determined gaze, Gu Yuanzhou's heart also burned with passion. "Good. Since you are sure, I will take a chance with you. Fuck those three major colleges. I've been fed up with them for a long time." Gu Yuanzhou was eager to try. His blasting muscles almost burst through his scholar's shirt. The battle for the Yuanyang secret realm will begin in 10 days. I have to hurry up and convince those old guys. Gu Yuanzhou murmured to himself. He knew that those old guys would not be as easily convinced as he was. If you want to convince them, you have to provide real evidence. Gu Yuanzhou asked Yiling Tian, "By the way, how are you doing in Yinsu's secret realm? Do you remember how many points you got in total? Yinsu's secret realm? It should be over 1,000 points." Yiling Tian said with some guilt. He admitted that he had been too aggressive in his efforts to make money and recruit more soldiers in the past half month. But there is no way. He is also working hard to fight for the Yuanyang secret realm. I think the school won't mind. Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou thought to himself, thousands of points should be enough. Although the group of old guys set the quota at 3,000 points per month. But getting thousands of points in half a month is an impressive achievement. Even if we ask students from the previous class to take on the challenge, many of them probably won't be able to complete it. So Gu Yuanzhou believed that such results were enough to convince those old guys. But words are not enough. He has to personally present Yi Lingtian's data in the Yunsu secret realm and put it in front of those old guys. Okay, you take a rest first. I won't disturb you. After saying that, Gu Yuanzhou headed towards the Yunsu secret realm. Looking at Gu Yuanzhou's anxiously leaving back, Yi Lingtian felt a little uneasy. Isn't Teacher Gu going to check how many points I got? Then I have almost cleared out the secrets of the ferocious beasts in the Yunsu secret realm. Doesn't that mean they can no longer be hidden? Oh, never mind. I'm doing this for college anyway. Yes, it's for colleges and universities. 10 minutes later, Yunsu's secret realm. Since there is the concept of points, there must naturally be a means to record the points. Gu Yuanzhou entered Yi Lingtian's name on the Yunsu secret realm terminal device. After waiting for about a few seconds, information about Yi Lingtian in the Yunsu secret realm appeared. There are a total of 16 pages of information, which clearly record when Yi Lingtian entered the secret realm and when he exited the secret realm every day in the past half month, how many ferocious beasts he killed, and the accumulated points. What he was seeing at this moment was the first page, which was the first day. He sent Yi Lingtian to the Yunsu secret realm on the first day, so the entry time could be skipped. He directly looked at the number of ferocious beasts killed. There are 65 low-grade ferocious beasts, 26 first-grade ferocious beasts, and 1 second-grade ferocious beast. He didn't feel anything at first glance, but when he saw it again, Gu Yuanzhou was shocked. What? Yi Lingtian killed a second-grade beast on the first day. The reason why he was so surprised was because he knew clearly how terrifying a second-grade ferocious beast was. In front of a second-grade ferocious beast, a first-grade ferocious beast is simply a younger brother. Even a first-grade barbarian is no match for a second-grade beast. Even the higher levels of ancient and wild levels are no match for the second-grade ferocious beasts before they are qualified. Only by upgrading to the first level can it be defeated or killed. Before entering the Yunsu secret realm, he had advised Yi Lingtian to run away if he encountered a second-grade ferocious beast. In the end, they just slaughtered him. Although he knew that Yi Lingtian was very powerful, he didn't expect him to be so powerful. Then Gu Yuanzhou glanced at the points below the number of ferocious beasts killed. Hiss! Although Gu Yuanzhou already knew that Yi Lingtian had killed so many ferocious beasts, he still couldn't help but feel frightened when he saw the points. Since the establishment of his Langya Yuling University, since the establishment of all the universities in Manhwa, there has never been a powerful person who can gain so many points on the first day of entering the secret realm. It's a pity that he had been worrying and agonizing about whether Yi Lingtian could get 100 points every day. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 50. Give the old guys a little shock. Give the old guys a little shock. After being surprised, Gu Yuanzhou turned to the second page. When he saw Yi Lingtian entering the Yunsu secret realm at 6 o'clock, a relieved smile appeared on his face. Not only is Yi Lingtian a brave man, he is also very hardworking. If such a person doesn't succeed, who will? With a smile on his face, Gu Yuanzhou continued to read. When he saw the number of ferocious beasts killed, his smile froze instantly. It took him a long time to finally come to his senses. Even so, Gu Yuanzhou was still extremely shocked and said, "There are 53 beasts that have not yet entered the first level, 150 first-level beasts. There are 2 second-level beasts. The points are 693. Hiss! Gu Yuanzhou couldn't help but take a breath. My goodness, is this still a human being? He could never imagine that a freshman could gain 693 points in the yellow-level secret realm in just one day. Who would believe it if I told them? After being shocked, Gu Yuanzhou continued to read. Day 3, 701 points. Fuck. Day 4, 712 points. Oh shit. Day 5, 719 points. Oh shit. By the time he read to page 15, Gu Yuanzhou was completely stunned, his entire body frozen in a daze. I didn't even realize I had said F***CK so many times. Anyway, my mouth is a little dry now. Gu Yuanzhou numbly turned to page 16. After seeing the total score of 7,359, he couldn't help but take a deep breath, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching. After a long silence, Gu Yuanzhou spoke out his true feelings. What a pervert! At this moment, Gu Yuanzhou no longer knew how to describe Yi Lingtian. If there is, it must be stunning. No, I can't be the only one shocked. I have to let those old guys feel it too. The next day, after leaving the dormitory, Yi Lingtian came to the Shangyu secret realm. He had killed so many ferocious beasts in the Yunsu secret realm that he could only find a few in half a day. It would be a waste of time to continue going. So he had to change the secret realm. After being teleported into the secret realm, Yuling skillfully divided them into groups. He also divided the undead knights into 90 groups, leaving only 10 by his side. In fact, 10 are too many. With the powerful strength of the undead knight, each one of them can run rampant in the yellow level secret realm. The reason why 10 are left is mainly to emphasize the word stability. Sitting on the bone horse, Yuling Tian's thoughts drifted. There are still 10 days before the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm. In these 10 days, I must be promoted to the second rank, and it would be even better to Krypton 100 undead knights. The biggest threat to him in the team life and death battle were the 15 wild-level spirit masters. Especially if they're promoted to the second rank, their strength will surely be terrifying. This can be seen from the undead knights and skeleton warriors. Although both are first-grade spirit beasts, the combat power of the undead knight is much higher than that of the skeleton warrior. Similarly, the combat effectiveness of a wild-level spirit beast would be higher than that of an undead knight. And the higher the grade, the bigger the gap will be. This is why some people always say that level is an insurmountable gap. Of course, if there are enough of them, it is not impossible for a low-level spirit beast to defeat a high-level spirit beast. The premise is that they must be at the same level. This is also the reason why Yuling must be promoted to the second level within 10 days. 102nd grade undead knights may not be able to defeat 15 wild-level spirit beasts. Of course, to be on the safe side, Yuling decided to buy another 100 undead knights. After all, it is still important to have a hidden card. Therefore, Yuling goal for these 10 days is to be promoted to the second grade and earn another 10 million. Even more! Roar! Just when Yuling was lost in thought, a roar sounded, bringing Yuling back to reality. Yuling looked closely and found that it was a spotted leopard. This leopard with a spotted pattern is obviously a second-grade ferocious beast, but at this moment it is trembling with fear. Then Yuling saw an undead knight smashing over with a stick. With just one blow, the second-grade ferocious beast, the leopard, was knocked out of its breath, and many bloody holes were made all over its body. Yuling was not surprised by this, as the undead knight's combat power was much higher than those second-grade ferocious beasts. What's more, the leopard was already so frightened that it couldn't even dodge, so it was normal for it to be smashed to death. Yuling collected his body and continued on his way. During this period, he encountered many first-grade ferocious beasts, all of which were killed with one stick. Yuling collected the bodies leisurely and was immersed in it. Meanwhile, in the council chamber, the atmosphere in the council hall was heavy, and several elderly people looked obviously unhappy. They had just finished educating Gu Yuanzhou yesterday, but Gu Yuanzhou refused to listen. The next evening, he called them to a meeting again. Do you really think they don't have temper? Seeing Gu Yuanzhou arrive, several old men started to attack. Gu Yuanzhou, we saved your face yesterday. Why are you so ungrateful? Since you don't know what's good for you, we old guys won't give you any face. That's right. We old men have worked so hard to build up our family fortune. We can't let you waste it anymore. For the sake of Yuling, you openly offended 3 major universities and caused the school to lose a secret realm. The school committee has decided to remove you from all your positions in the university. The attitudes of the elders were very firm, and they did not give Gu Yuanzhou any chance to quibble. In response, Gu Yuanzhou did not intend to quibble and directly threw a folder of information to each person. This information is exactly the record of Yuling stay in the Yunsu secret realm for the past half-month. Gu Yuanzhou, what do you want to do? Your position has been dismissed, and even the King of Heaven cannot restore it. An old man said excitedly. However, when he saw the information on the document, he was stunned. Not only him, other old people are the same. Swish, swish, swish. Several elderly people opened their eyes wide and turned the pages frantically, but with every page they turned, their eyes became wider. Seeing this, Gu Yuanzhou smiled proudly. It's not easy to see this expression on these old guys' faces. After reading 16 pages of information, several elderly people slumped down in their soft chairs. Their eyes towards Gu Yuanzhou became softer, and even their voices became gentler. Teacher Gu, is this really Yuling? An old man asked. Gu Yuanzhou said calmly. Teacher Gu, haven't I been dismissed from all my duties by you? Hey, what's the matter? Teacher Gu is an outstanding teacher at our Langya Yuling High School. How could he be dismissed from his position? That's right. Even if we old guys are dismissed, Teacher Gu shouldn't be dismissed. Several elderly people spoke one after another. Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou grinned and thought to himself, "Little guys, can I control you guys? Teacher Gu, is this really Yiling Tian?" Several old men asked again. Gu Yuanzhou replied calmly, "It's written in black and white. How can it be false?" After hearing these words, several elderly people went crazy. "Teacher Gu, is Yiling Tian really a god-level spirit beast? Teacher Gu, does Yiling Tian still need any resources? Teacher Gu, last time you said you wanted to allocate funds to Yiling Tian. I think it's feasible." 51. The sword is pointed at Langya Yuling High School. Aiming at Langya Yuling High School. Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhou also sighed that these old guys are really smart. The speed of changing faces is beyond the reach of ordinary people. But this also has its advantages. At least it will be much easier to persuade them to agree to participate in the battle for the secret realm. Sure enough, after being shocked, their attitude took a 180-degree turn. Not only did they agree to participate in the competition for the Yuanyang secret realm, they also generously allocated 50 million yuan. Gu Yuanzhou was naturally very happy about this. When he left the parliament hall, he was in high spirits. After dealing with these old guys, the next step is to select the team members. Gu Yuanzhou muttered to himself, "To participate in the battle for the secret realm, each school must send 5 students to participate. So Yiling Tian alone is not enough, and 4 more people must be found." Gu Yuanzhou already has a candidate in mind. At the same time, Tianshu Yuling High School, director's office. Qin Wei sat comfortably in the leather chair, took a sip of strong tea, and then fixed his eyes on the 5 people above him. These 5 people are the most outstanding students recruited by his Tianshu Yuling High School this year. Not only is everyone's spirit beast at the wild level, but during the trial in the secret realm, they have also killed at least 22 ferocious beasts. They are the key training targets of their Tianshu Yuling University. Qin Wei planned to let them fight in this battle for the Yuanyang secret realm. Qin Wei said calmly, "You 5 are all pillars and talents of my Tianshu Yuling High School. It will be okay for me to leave this secret realm battle to you." As soon as Qin Wei finished speaking, someone spoke quickly. "Don't worry, Teacher Qin. The school has given us so many resources. We will definitely repay the school." Several others followed suit and said, "Yes, don't worry, Teacher Qin. We will definitely not let you and the school down." That's right. As long as Yiling Tian dares to participate in the battle for the secret realm, we will definitely let them know the consequences of not respecting their teachers. Hearing this, Qin Wei's face was filled with relief. This is what a good student should be like. People like Yiling Tian actually dared to accuse and question him in front of everyone. They simply had no respect for the law. Qin Wei glanced at the 5 people and said with a smile, "Very good. If you can take down the Yuanyang secret realm, I will ask the school for credit for you. Whoever can kill Yiling Tian personally will be rewarded 10 million by me." As soon as these words were spoken, the 5 people's eyes lit up instantly. Just like Zhu Beiji, who saw Chang'e dancing. 10 million. How many beasts can they kill? How many supplements can they buy? The 5 people quickly said, "Thank you, Teacher Qin. We promise to complete the task." A cheater who dares to contradict Teacher Qin should have died long ago. The 5 people were excited. They were even looking forward to the battle for the secret realm to come sooner, so that they could kill Yiling Tian sooner and get the 10 million. This scene is also happening in the 2 major universities, Zixing and Jinyang. Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi also gathered the 5 most talented students of the school and gave a pre-match speech just like Qin Wei. The general meaning is not much different. It's just 2 points: seize the secret realm and kill Yiling Tian. It was agreed that Yiling Tian and Gu Yuanzhou would pay the price, so it was not just talk. Although the 3 of them have limited means, the 3 major universities cannot be insulted. Otherwise, wouldn't anyone dare to step on their 3 major universities in the future? What prestige do the 3 major universities have? The 3 major universities are in urgent need of making an example of someone to scare the monkeys, establish their prestige, and deter other universities. Qin Wei and the other 2 want to settle their personal grudges. So taking advantage of the opportunity, Qin Wei and the other 2 took on this task on their own initiative. The sword points to Langya Yuling High School. Anyway, in a nutshell, whether it is to establish prestige or to settle personal grudges, this battle for the secret realm is the best opportunity. Otherwise, we wouldn't waste time on team life and death battles. Qin Yun's secret realm. Moo! In the dense jungle, there was a roar of an elephant that echoed through the sky and the earth. Boom, boom, boom. The huge footsteps seemed to cause the entire forest to shake. A fat pig that was more than 5 meters tall rushed out of the jungle. It rushed all the way and broke several branches. As a second-grade ferocious beast, it was originally the overlord of this area. But at this moment, its 2 eyes were filled with fear, as if it had seen something strange. At this moment, a giant elephant, larger than a fat pig, rushed out from the bushes behind it. The 2 thick and long tusks of the giant elephant were still stained with blood, especially the shining, even dazzling golden battle suit, which made it look majestic and extremely noble. At this time, a head popped out from the giant elephant, cursing, "Damn it! How can a second-grade beast be so cowardly? Why are you running? Fight me!" If Yuling Tian were here, he would find out that this person was Qin Fenglin. After being stimulated by Yuling Tian, Qin Fenglin has been spending all day in the secret realm for the past half-month, killing ferocious beasts crazily, and has already been promoted to the 1st rank. But he found that since he was promoted to the 1st rank, these ferocious beasts have become even more cowardly. Basically, they would run away when they saw him, even if it was a second-grade ferocious beast. The fat pig in front of us is the best example. But Qin Fenglin also had an idea in his mind. After being promoted to the 1st rank, the terrifying power of the war demon elephant can be truly exerted, and it is not so easy for these second-rank beasts to escape. At this moment, the war elephant accelerated suddenly, and its trunk pulled out quickly, hitting the fat pig's leg hard, leaving a bloody mark. Due to the injury to its hind legs, the fat pig's escape speed dropped significantly. In a few seconds, he was caught up by the war elephant. Moo! The war elephant let out a loud roar, and then 2 sharp tusks pierced into its body, directly piercing through it. Hum hum! The severe pain made the fat pig struggle in agony. However, its body was pierced and nailed firmly by 2 tusks, and its struggle was useless. All he could do was scream. This extremely cruel scene scared the surrounding weak and ferocious beasts into fleeing in panic. Seeing this, Qin Fenglin, who was sitting on the elephant's back, couldn't help but complain, "Damn it, what a rubbish beast. It ran away as soon as it saw me. Young master, how boring." Ding dong! At this time, Qin Fenglin's trouser pocket began to shake. He quickly reached into his trouser pocket, fumbled around here and there, and then took out a big cell phone. Looking closely, it was a message from Gu Yuanzhou. "Gu Yuanzhou, are you interested in participating in the battle for the secret realm?" Qin Fenglin still remembers the battle for the secret realm, as he was also present at the scene. And Gu Yuanzhou also talked about how Zhao Tianxi threatened him with the Yuanyang secret realm. Qin Fenglin did not answer immediately, but asked, "Will Yi Lingtian participate? Today is my first show. I don't know what's going on yet. Brothers, please help me give it 5 stars. The data is too bad, and I'm going to be cut off." 52. Langia Yuling University is magnificent. It is our duty to serve here. Langia Yuling University is magnificent, and we have no choice but to serve. Qin Fenglin was not the only one who received the message. Zhou Kai and his friends also received a text message from Gu Yuanzhou, and soon the discussion started in the group. This is their newly created group, and Gu Yuanzhou is not in it. Zhou Kai, "Dear students, have you received Teacher Gu's text message? Wang Yu, got it. Is anyone from you going to sign up for the battle for the secret realm? Guo Mingming, I want to sign up. After all, it's to fight for the secret realm for the school. In fact, I think it's also for our own benefit. After all, we are the ones who use the secret realm." After Guo Mingming finished speaking, many people expressed their agreement. They are part of the school and have a sense of collective honor. They also felt that what Guo Mingming said made sense, and they would be the ones who benefited after winning the secret realm. Naturally, everyone wants to contribute, and at this moment, the sending of a message made them fall into silence. "Qinyu, are you guys crazy? You all want to sign up for the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm? Don't you know that the 3 major colleges specifically targeted our school during the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm? Qinyu, who knows what they might do to us? I'm not going to sign up, and I advise you not to sign up either, lest you offend the 3 major colleges as well." Seeing Qinyu's message on the phone, everyone had different expressions. Some people are afraid of the 3 major universities, some people hate Qinyu for being spineless, and some people are glad that they didn't sign up. There's nothing you can do about it. A person's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. The three major universities are not something that small people like them can offend. Of course, there were also people who chose to sign up without hesitation. A few minutes later, those who registered were pulled into a group chat named Yuanyang Secret Realm Battle Group. In college, except for the first day when everyone can see each other, everyone basically has their own things to do. For example, Yuling Tian and Qin Fenglin are in the Secret Realm, while the others are basically in the Qianlong Tower. So, basically we use group chat for anything, which is more convenient. Not long after the new group was established, it became lively. Zhou Kai. Fuck, there are so many people? Chun Zhuang. It's a bit surprising. I thought there would be very few people signing up. Guoming Ming. Yes, I didn't expect there are 12 like-minded brothers. Seeing the number of people in the group, a few people were slightly surprised. Originally, they thought that after Li Wei sent the message, there would be very few people left who would dare to sign up. After all, there are not many warriors like them who dare to face the powerful. Unexpectedly, there were 12 more, which was beyond their expectations. Just then, Gu Yuanzhou sent a message. Gu Yuanzhou, I am very grateful to all the students for choosing to fight together with the school at this moment. Zhou Kai, that's a must. Once you are a Langya person, you will be a Langya person for life. Wang Yu, my Langya Yuling High School is magnificent, and we as students have no choice but to do so. Guoming Ming, brothers, can you please stop being so immature? Wang Yu, ahem, this is not second year. It's clearly passionate. From the moment they chose to join this group, the distance between them was unknowingly shortened. There is a feeling of mutual understanding among like-minded people. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou sent a message again. Gu Yuanzhou, classmates, you don't have to make a decision so quickly. Wait until I finish speaking before you make a decision. After seeing this news, everyone fell silent, waiting for Gu Yuanzhou to speak. Gu Yuanzhou, the rules of the battle for the Yuanyang Secret Realm have changed. It is no longer determined by a team points competition as before, but a team life and death battle has been added on top of the team points competition. Not long after the message was sent, someone asked about it. Guoming Ming. Teacher Gu, what does this team life and death battle mean? Gu Yuanzhou. Team life and death battle. As the name suggests, all students participating in the life and death battle will fight each other as a team until the winner is determined. Guoming Ming. Doesn't that mean that all the students participating in the competition will most likely die? When they learned that they might die, everyone began to hesitate while holding their phones. The group suddenly fell into silence. Gu Yuanzhou was not surprised by this situation. There is great terror between life and death, and he is also afraid of death, let alone these boys and girls who have just opened the door to a new world. That's why he asked them to wait until he finished speaking before making a decision. After all, only they themselves have the right to decide their own fate. At this moment, everyone holding their mobile phones was in a dilemma. They found that when it comes to their lives, bravery or not is not that important. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou sent another message. Gu Yuanzhou, students, please think about it carefully. If you are still willing to sign up, you can contact me. After this message was sent, Gu Yuanzhou did not speak again. But soon he received several messages apologizing and preparing to quit. Gu Yuanzhou responded one by one and did not blame them. Originally, they shouldn't have to pay with their lives for this matter, so Gu Yuanzhou respected their choice. Gu Yuanzhou was not in a hurry either. The team competition was a 5-person competition, and there were already 2 of them, so only 3 more were needed. There are more than 2,000 students in their class, and he doesn't believe that they can't find 3 people. The reason why he asked in his own class first was mainly because he had selfish motives. The school allocated him 50 million yuan, which was prepared for the battle for the Yuanyang Secret Realm. He would rather let his students enjoy the 50 million. Is there anything wrong with that? As for whether he can finally achieve his wish, it depends on the luck of each student. Looking at the apologies and choices to withdraw one after another, Gu Yuanzhou sighed slightly. It seems that his students are not so lucky. However, just as he was about to post the news about the battle for the Secret Realm in the freshman group, 3 messages suddenly popped up. Zhou Kai. Teacher Gu, I've thought about it. I'm willing to contribute to the school. Wang Yu. Teacher Gu, I am willing to protect the glory of Langya Yuling High School. Guoming Ming. Teacher Gu, is the place full? If not, count me in. After seeing these 3 messages, Gu Yuanzhou finally smiled. It seems that his selfishness was not in vain. After replying to their messages, Gu Yuanzhou immediately added them to the group of final recruitment team of the battle for Yuanyang's secret realm. Seeing some movement in the group, Qin Fenglin sent a message. Qin Fenglin, hey, someone is coming. Let me see who are these three fearless warriors. Zhou Kai, Wang Yu, one by one. Guo Mengmei? The three were speechless. As soon as I joined the group, I saw the second-generation young master's speech. What bad luck! Qin Fenglin had no idea about this. Qin Fenglin, very good, the three of you. This young master recognizes you. 53. There's a surprise. There's a surprise. After some frolicking, Gu Yuanzhou spoke in the group. Gu Yuanzhou, there are still 10 days until the secret realm trial. As your teacher, I must be responsible for you. So in the next 10 days, I will give you a short-term special training. Everyone will gather at Shangyu's secret realm tomorrow. After sending the message, Gu Yuanzhou found the information of Qin Fenglin and other three people. He planned to go to Wanbao Tower to get some equipment for the four people. After all, the battle for the secret realm was imminent, and it was important to improve their combat effectiveness. What's more, the school has allocated 50 million yuan, so he is not short of money now. When they heard about the secret realm and special training, Zhou Kai and the other two were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Passion is overflowing and enthusiasm is high. They realized that this might be their chance to be reborn and transform themselves into a butterfly. The three of them were excited and looking forward to the start of the special training. With this attitude, they were afraid that they would not be able to sleep well all night. It was already evening when Yuling Tian saw the message in the group. I have to say that Gu Yuanzhou is indeed very efficient. In less than a day, not only did they convince the school to change its decision to give up participating in the battle for the secret realm, but even the participants had been determined. This is a real testament to their ability. Of course, Yuling Tian also knew that this was not only because Gu Yuanzhou was very efficient, but also because he trusted himself very much. Just like when he went against all odds and faced pressure from three major universities to recruit him into Langya Yuling University, he absolutely trusted himself. So whether it was for himself or for Gu Yuanzhou, who trusted him. In the battle for the secret realm, 10 days later, Yi Lingtian's only goal is to win. The good news is that everything is going as he planned. In a few days, he will be promoted to the second rank and can also buy another 100 undead knights. At that time, who can stop the 200 undead knights and the more than 10,000 skeleton armies composed of skeleton warriors, skeleton soldiers, and small skeleton soldiers? Nothing happened that night, and the next day came. Yi Lingtian woke up early, just like usual. After a quick wash, Gu Yuanzhou sent a message. Gu Yuanzhou, don't forget to come to the special training. There are surprises. Seeing this news, Yi Lingtian hesitated slightly. With the system, he doesn't need any special training. He just needs to make money, increase his troops, and then upgrade. Given enough time, he could have a terrifying army of skeletons. The reason for his hesitation was that Yi Lingtian felt that their team had just been formed, and it would be good for them to get to know each other. Otherwise, he would appear too aloof. It's definitely not because Gu Yuanzhou said there was a surprise. Yi Lingtian replied, and then rushed towards the Shangyu's secret realm. When he arrived, Gu Yuanzhou and others had already arrived. When he saw Yi Lingtian, Gu Yuanzhou smiled, while Qin Fenglin looked resentful. He still remembered that he had stayed up all night to complete the Qianlong Tower, but in return he received Yi Lingtian's perfunctory treatment. This hurt him a lot. Zhou Kai and the other two looked at Yi Lingtian with eyes full of awe and admiration. Yi Lingtian cleared the Qianlong Tower 3 times on the first day. At that time, they didn't feel anything special. They just thought that Yi Lingtian was awesome. But when they had been trying to pass the Qianlong Tower for half a month without success, they truly felt the horror of Yi Lingtian. It also made them deeply realize what the gap is. So when they saw Yi Lingtian at this moment, it was like a poor student seeing a genius student. So it was no surprise that they would have such a look in their eyes. Yi Lingtian didn't care so much. He quickly walked up to the few people and said, "Sorry to have kept you waiting." It's okay, we just arrived." Zhou Kai and the other two smiled and shook their heads. Qin Fenglin muttered quietly, "It's different when you're awesome. This young master isn't even late." Hearing Qin Fenglin's words, Gu Yuanzhou was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He really couldn't understand the relationship between Qin Fenglin and Yi Lingtian. At first he thought the two were brothers. After all, Qin Fenglin was willing to offend 3 major universities in order to join Yi Lingtian's Langya Yuling University. It was only after knowing that Yuling Tian was going to participate in the battle for the secret realm that I decided to sign up for it. For Yuling Tian, he is not afraid of power and is even willing to sacrifice his life for him. If this is not brotherhood, what is he? But since they are brothers, what's with this resentful tone? Gu Yuanzhou said he didn't understand, but time was running out and he didn't want to waste time on this. Gu Yuanzhou stepped forward and said, "Since everyone is here, I won't waste time. To make a long story short, this battle for the secret realm is of great significance to the school. So I am honored that you can fight for the honor of the school. The school will never forget you. From now on, I will give you special training until the battle for the secret realm is over." Having said that, Gu Yuanzhou led them into the secret realm. After arriving at the secret realm, Gu Yuanzhou continued, "From this moment on, no matter what happens, please remember, you are teammates. Teammates you can trust with your life. Before the special training, you first need to get to know your teammates. So it is necessary for you to show each other your respective spirit beasts and their current situations. This is very important. Only by understanding each other can we develop a tacit understanding and mutual trust." As soon as Gu Yuanzhou finished speaking, Zhou Kai stepped forward first. "I'll go first. My name is Zhou Kai. My spiritual beast is an ancient level 1, the red blood tiger, which has not yet been graded." Zhou Kai's skin was a little dark, but what impressed Yuling Tian the most was his hair, which was shiny and oily, and he must have used a lot of hair wax. Of course, it's possible that the one used was Lezelang jelly. After Zhou Kai finished speaking, a tiger appeared in front of him. The tiger was about 4 meters tall. Its entire body was bright red, and the patterns on its body looked like flames, with a very imposing aura. Wang Yu and Guo Mingming on the side couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow." "Good." Gu Yuanzhou also stepped forward and praised without hesitation. Yuling Tian stared at the red-blooded tiger and subconsciously started scanning. Name: Red Blood Tiger. Level: Ancient level, Spiritual Beast. Level: Unqualified 45. Strength: 206. Agility 1. Defense: 208. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 207. Condition: Excellent. This data is really good. Yuling Tian thought so. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly changed the subject. "Unfortunately, there is no equipment." Hearing this, Zhou Kai's eyes dimmed. Didn't he also want to buy equipment for the Red Blood Tiger? But he had no money, and he spent all his money on buying upgraded tonic medicine. He now wants to clear the Qianlong Tower as soon as possible, and then go to the secret realm to kill ferocious beasts and make money. However, at this moment, Gu Yuanzhou just threw a set of exquisite-looking equipment in front of Zhou Kai. 54. As long as there are enough of you, I will kill even the gods for you to see. As long as there are enough of them, I will kill even the gods for you to see. Teacher Gu, what is this? Looking at the equipment on the ground, Zhou Kai's face flushed. This equipment is tailor-made for his red blood tiger. Not only him, Wang Yu and Guo Mingming were also jealous. Although the red blood fierce tiger is not their spiritual beast, it is obvious that this equipment is tailor-made for the red blood fierce tiger. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou said, "Student Zhou Kai, you are willing to fight for the school, so the school will not treat you unfairly. This is the reward the school gives you. This is truly for me." Zhou Kai rubbed his eyes, totally unable to believe it, especially the Wanbeilu logo on it, which made him flattered. Everyone knows that the equipment of Wanbeilu can be described by one word: expensive. I didn't expect that Gu Yuanzhou actually customized a set for his red blood fierce tiger. It's even more expensive. This moved Zhou Kai to tears instantly. I also made a secret resolution in my heart that I would defend the glory of the school to the death. Seeing this, Wang Yu and the others were also excited. If Zhou Kai has it, they will definitely have it too. Sure enough, at this moment, Gu Yuanzhou's eyes fell on the two of them. Who was the second one? After these words were spoken, their faces flushed. "I'll be the second one." Wang Yu came out anxiously and said, "My name is Wang Yu, and my spirit beast is a mysterious flying python, which has not yet entered the rank." Wang Yu's appearance was not outstanding, but he had a pair of thick eyebrows and big eyes, which left a deep impression on Yuling Tian. And while Wang Yu was speaking, a huge python coiled behind him, spitting out its tongue continuously, and its emerald green eyes made people feel uneasy. Just like before, Gu Yuanzhou stepped forward again and gave Wang Yu a set of cartilage armor that fits the giant python. "Thank you, Teacher Gu." Wang Yu stroked the cartilage armor and thanked it lovingly. Gu Yuanzhou smiled slightly. and then looked at Guomingming. Just like her name, Guomingming is a little Lolita. She is very cute, with big round eyes and two high ponytails. Seeing that it was finally her turn, Guomingming quickly said, "My name is Guomingming, and my spirit beast is an ancient black-green bone bear, which is not of the highest rank." As he spoke, a giant blue bear fell down. The giant bear is huge, like a small mountain. Looking at the giant bear behind Guomingming, everyone was slightly stunned. There's something really wrong with this style of painting. A cute girl, whose spiritual beast is actually such a rugged giant bear. However, they soon came to their senses and realized that it was not up to them to decide which spirit beast to awaken. Gu Yuanzhou obviously knew this a long time ago. He took out the giant armor he had prepared long ago and threw it in front of the giant bear. After receiving the equipment, Guomingming expressed her gratitude cutely. Gu Yuanzhou smiled and shook his head, indicating that he shouldn't take it to heart. This is what they deserve, and it is also an opportunity they have fought for themselves. At this time, Yuling Tian also scanned the two people's spirit beasts and found that the data was not much different from Zhou Kai's red blood tiger. In fact, what Yuling Tian wanted to scan most was Qin Fenglin's war elephant. He had never seen a wild-level imperial spirit beast before, and in the team's life and death battle, the biggest threat to him were the 15 wild-level imperial spirit beasts. Knowing the data of the war elephant is equivalent to knowing the data of those people in the three major universities. At least not by much. Gu Yuanzhou also looked at Qin Fenglin at this time. Qin Fenglin understood very well, and walked up to them and said, "My name is Qin Fenglin. You can call me Brother Qin, or you can call me Boss Qin. My spirit beast is of the wild level, a war demon elephant, currently of the first rank." As soon as Qin Fenglin finished speaking, a deafening elephant roar was heard. Moo! The sound is so loud that it feels like it will penetrate your eardrums. Guomingming and the others were about to cover their ears when they found a golden light in front of them that hurt their eyes. "It's so bright, I can hardly see it," Zhou Kai and Wang Yu said in unison, their eyes almost blinded by the golden light. Gu Yuanzhou was slightly stunned. Compared with the golden armor on the war elephant, the armor he prepared looked shabby. The movement of preparing to throw the hand also stops in midair. But he reacted quickly, raised his right hand, and began to fix his hair, forcing a smile on his face. It can be seen that although he had a smile on his face, he was already sad in his heart. Fortunately, Zhou Kai and the other two were all looking at the war elephant and did not notice his embarrassment, which made him feel relieved. At the same time, Yuling Tian also closed his eyes slightly due to the dazzling golden light. When the golden light became dimmer, I could see clearly that the war elephant was covered in golden armor. This made his mouth twitch, and he thought to himself, "No wonder it's so dazzling." Then Yuling Tian directly scanned the war demon elephant. Name: War Demon Elephant. Level: Wilderness Level Spiritual Beast. Level: First Grade 56. Strength: 496. Agility 1. Defense: 498. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 497. Condition: Excellent. Although this guy is somewhat hated, I have to admit that he is quite capable. Yuling Tian thought so. There is a reason why wild-level ferocious beasts are so rare. The Undead Knight is so awesome that he can run rampant in the yellow-level secret realm. What kind of second-grade ferocious beast is this? It can be killed with just one blow. However, in front of the war elephant, the data is still not good enough. The most important thing is that this is only the first grade. Gu Yuanzhou said that all 5 members of the teams from the 3 universities in the battle for the secret realm were second-grade wild-level spirit masters. So what he has to face are 15 second-grade wild-level spirit beasts, which are much more powerful than the current war elephants. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian frowned slightly, and a sense of crisis arose in his heart. "No, we have to upgrade to the second rank as soon as possible, and if possible, spend more money on undead knights. Without a wild-level spirit beast, the only thing he can rely on is numbers. I still say, as long as there are enough of you, I will kill even gods for you to see." At this time, Qin Fenglin glanced at Yuling Tian secretly and found that Yuling Tian's face was rarely filled with slight surprise and frown, which made him feel comfortable. Is Yuling Tian finally afraid of him? Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin was in a good mood and said with a smile, Don't worry, call me Boss Qin, and I will protect you when we fight for the secret realm." After saying that, the war demon elephant once again let out a loud and powerful roar. A tiger, a python, and a bear were so frightened that they all retreated. Although they are considered to be relatively powerful spirit beasts, they are still less powerful than the war elephants. There is no way. The gap in level and grade is here. Zhou Kai and the other two were also very perceptive and quickly shouted affectionately, "Boss Qin." Hearing this, Qin Fenglin's brows instantly relaxed. It's back. The old feeling is back. Ahem. Gu Yuanzhou coughed lightly and interrupted them. This is at school. There's no such thing as being the boss or not. Then, Gu Yuanzhou looked at Yuling Tian. Seeing this, Zhou Kai and the other two looked at Yuling Tian at the same time. They had been curious about Yi Lingtian's spirit beast for a long time. They also wanted to know what Yi Lingtian's spirit beast looked like, which could make Gu Yuanzhou not hesitate to offend 3 major universities and pass through the Qianlong Tower on the first day to fleece the universities. Is it really the legendary god level? 55. Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Undead Knight X 300. Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Is it my turn? Yuling Tian stepped forward. Seeing this, Zhou Kai and the other two stared at Yuling Tian intently, not daring to even blink. Yuling Tian cleared his throat and uttered a low and sexy voice. My name is Yuling Tian. My spirit beast is ordinary. A small skeleton soldier, first rank. When the voice fell, Zhou Kai and the other two were confused. Ordinary level? Aren't there only 5 levels? Fierce, barbarian, ancient, wild, and god? When did the mortal level come about? Gu Yuanzhou was also puzzled. Mortal level? Isn't it god level? He has always believed that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast is god level, and it should be god level. After all, apart from the god level, he really couldn't think of any level of spirit beast that could kill 92 ferocious beasts during the Secret Realm trial. He was able to clear the Qianlong Tower 3 times in a row just 10 days after awakening, forcing the school to quickly repair the patch. You can get more than 7,000 points from the yellow level Secret Realm within half a month. This series of outrageous events cannot be accomplished even at the wild level. That's why he always believed that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was god level. It was not until Yi Lingtian said that he was mortal level just now that he realized that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was not god level. But this does not affect the impression of Yi Lingtian in his mind. Still that unique genius. Even though the mortal level sounds even worse than the fierce level, he still believes that this mortal must be different from that mortal. And I already have an explanation in my mind. Yi Lingtian's mortal level should be the extraordinary mortal. Extraordinary means transcending the mundane world. Thinking of this, Gu Yuanzhou suddenly understood. Isn't it normal that a transcendental spirit beast is more powerful than a wild-level spirit beast? At the same time, Yi Lingtian's little skeleton soldiers walked out from the alien space. It was over 2 meters tall, holding a rusty bone knife in its hand, which formed a sharp contrast with the other 4 huge spirit beasts, including the war demon elephant. Seeing this scene, Zhou Kai and the other two stared at each other, and they could see the confusion, puzzlement, and disappointment in each other's eyes. To be honest, it's okay for this thing to just look weird. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like a god-level character. Although they were puzzled, none of them said anything. After all, Yi Lingtian's battle record is there. In fact, compared to them, Qin Fenglin is the most annoyed person at the moment. He had seen Yi Lingtian's little skeleton soldiers 3 times, and each time gave him the same feeling. What a bunch of rubbish. But it is this piece of rubbish that can defeat him time and time again. He really couldn't figure out why this was happening and felt like his brain wasn't enough. I can only keep scratching my head. Yi Lingtian took in all the reactions of the people. In response, Yi Lingtian just smiled and did not explain. Sooner or later they will know. After a few seconds of buffering, Gu Yuanzhou had returned to normal. He came to the 5 people and said, "Okay, now you all know the situation of your teammates. In the next period of time, what you need to do is to improve your level and increase your practical experience. Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin are free to move. Zhou Kai, Wang Yu, and Guo Mingming, the 3 of you follow me." Gu Yuanzhou has a clear mind, and Yi Lingtian's peculiarity is destined to not be treated with common sense. Naturally, it is not suitable for me to have special training with him. As for Qin Fenglin, he does not need any special training. He just needs to be promoted to the 2nd rank in the coming period of time. Therefore, only Zhou Kai and 3 others needed special training. "Thank you, Teacher Gu," Zhou Kai and the other 2 said in unison. Naturally, they had no objection to this. On the contrary, they were eager to receive special training with Gu Yuanzhou. Otherwise, they would still be struggling to break into the Qianlong Tower. You three follow me, Gu Yuanzhou said to the three of them. Then he prepared to start special training with the three of them. Before leaving, he smiled and said to Yi Lingtian, "The surprise should have arrived. Remember to check it." As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Lingtian felt his phone vibrate. Yi Lingtian took out his cell phone and was about to open it when Qin Fenglin suddenly came up to him and asked, "What's the surprise?" Feeling the hot wind on his face, Yi Lingtian subconsciously pushed Qin Fenglin away. Qin Fenglin stepped back continuously and almost fell to the ground. "Yi Lingtian, what are you doing?" Qin Fenglin was very emotional. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he would have been in trouble. Yi Lingtian looked calm. "Who told you to come closer?" "Two grown men." After thinking about it carefully, Qin Fenglin realized that he was in the wrong and his face turned red. "Stingy guy, I don't want to know." Having said that, Qin Fenglin rode away angrily on the war elephant. Only the trees and ferocious beasts on the road suffered. Yi Lingtian didn't care about this. He picked up the phone, wanted to know what the surprise Gu Yuanzhou was talking about was. As soon as I turned on my phone, a text message appeared on the screen. "Dear user, your account with the last number 9282 received a transfer of 3,000 inch." After seeing the content of the text message, even though Yi Lingtian thought he was already very mature, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. Because he saw that there were many zeros after the 3, Yi Lingtian held his phone and started counting. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, and tens of millions. The further he counted, the more excited he became. It was not until he counted to the last digit that Yi Lingtian exclaimed in shock. "This is 30 million. Originally, he thought that the surprise Gu Yuanzhou mentioned was the same equipment as Zhou Kai and the others. The result turned out to be 30 million dragon coins. What a surprise! 30 million dragon coins are equivalent to 300 undead knights. After the excitement, Yi Lingtian opened the troop explosion panel. He simply chose to skip the previous information. Dead knights. 100 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100. Prerequisite. 1,000 skeleton warriors can be used to purchase. Hellbone dragon. 100 million dragon coins can be used to purchase 100. Prerequisite. 1,000 undead knights can be used to purchase. Death Titan. 100 can be purchased with 1 billion dragon coins. Prerequisite. 1,000 hellbone dragons can be purchased. Looking at the last two items, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but be excited. According to the previous calculations, the hellbone dragon must be of the wild level. The power of Huang level is witnessed by all the world. As for the last one, the Death Titan, Yi Lingtian knew without thinking that this thing was the legendary God level. God level. At the beginning, the three major universities mistakenly believed that he was God level, and even offered a high price of 30 million yuan per year to win him over. The God-level terror can be imagined. Unfortunately, its price is equally horrible. At least for Yi Lingtian now, it is indeed terrifying. But Yi Lingtian was not discouraged. He believed that one day he would be able to bring the God level to the world. Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian shook his head and said, "The road ahead is long and arduous." After saying that, Yi Lingtian cleared his head of distracting thoughts and started spending money. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Brother Ming, what should I do if I get caught slacking off at work by my boss? It's urgent, waiting online. Besides, the book is free. So brothers, please give me a small gift. I can't even afford to add sausage to my instant noodles. 56. Can the wild level spirit beast withstand attacks? Can a wild level spirit beast withstand a beating? Host, Yi Lingtian. Gender male. Height, 183. Weight, 70. Appearance, 99. Brother Cohen, 20. Spiritual beasts. Undead knight, ancient, skeleton warrior, barbaric, skeleton soldier, fierce, little skeleton soldier, ordinary. Quantity, 12760. Level, first grade, 86. Another 300. When 300 undead knights arrived, Yi Lingtian was extremely excited, as if he had found a treasure. Originally, he was thinking that in the last 10 days, he could earn another 10 million and buy 100 undead knights as his trump card. As a result, Gu Yuanzhou gave him 30 million yuan as a surprise, which instantly filled his wallet. It also allowed him to instantly possess 400 undead knights. There are 400 undead knights here, and Yuling Tian doesn't know how they lost in the team life and death battle. In the team's life and death battle, the biggest threat to him came from the 15 wild-level spirit masters from the 3 major universities. Once they join forces, they will be 15 wild-level spirit beasts. A wild-level spirit beast is a terrifying existence in itself, let alone 15 of them joining forces, which is even more terrifying. If it were any other person, his legs would probably be shaking with fear after hearing about 15 wild-level spirit beasts. However, Yuling Tian is different from others. Even though 15 wild-level spirit beasts sound terrifying, they are actually nothing compared to his 400 undead knights. At the same level, 400 undead knights, each with a stick, knocked 15 wild-level spirit beasts to death. He even wanted to ask, can the wild-level spirit beast withstand a beating? As long as he kills those 15 wild-level spirit beasts, the rest will be nothing but a bunch of rotten sweet potatoes and bird eggs, and he can easily deal with them. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian muttered to himself, "Next, I just need to be promoted to the 2nd rank before the battle for the secret realm begins." Within the territory of Tianshu Yuling University, it is a hot summer day with a gentle breeze and a peaceful atmosphere. Suddenly, a huge amount of energy poured down from the sky. Buzz! The powerful shockwave was like a falling meteorite, instantly causing air backflow and dust to fly. This vision quickly attracted people's attention, and some people recognized what it represented. Secret realm. It's a secret realm. The secret realm has arrived. This movement is at least at the mystical level. Hurry up and report it. You might get a reward. Everyone who saw the secret realm became excited instantly. There are corresponding rewards for discovering and reporting the secret realm to the university. The higher the level of the secret realm, the more rewards you will get. Just as they hurriedly took out their phones and prepared to dial, a voice rang out beside them. "Hello, is this Zixing Yuling High School? I found a secret place. The location is..." As soon as these words were spoken, the people around were stunned. Blanche, this Lao Lu is so fast. Everyone felt both hateful and regretful at this moment. Such a good opportunity to make money was wasted on this old man. But it's too late to say anything now. Just then, a giant bird appeared in the distance. The giant bird was extremely fast, and in just a few blinks of an eye, it had already arrived above the secret realm. Looking at the giant bird in the sky, everyone's eyes were filled with envy. Ah! At this time, the giant bird flapped its wings, creating a strong wind, and landed steadily on the ground. A man landed from the back of the giant bird, briefly questioned the person who reported the information, gave him a reward, and then evacuated the crowd. The person who got the money naturally left happily, while the others looked even more resentful, and a few even followed him quietly. At the same time, in Tianshu Yuling High School, the Parliament Hall. At this moment, all the senior leaders of Tianshu Yuling University gathered here, mainly for the newly emerged secret realm. Everyone, after 2 years, a new secret realm has appeared in Tianshu Yuling High School again. This is cause for celebration. Cause for celebration, the old man sitting in the center said with a smile. After the old man finished speaking, smiles appeared on the faces of others. Yes, and the secret realm that appeared this time is said to be of Xian level. May God bless our school and make it immortal forever. The appearance of a secret realm within the territory is undoubtedly a great thing for them. The more secret realms they own, the more resources they can obtain. It will also be able to train more students, and the status of universities will become more and more stable. In short, the secret realm has only benefits and no disadvantages for them. However, just when everyone was delighted by this, a person sitting at the edge suddenly said, "Everyone, a secret realm has appeared in our school. Should we renegotiate the competition for the Yuanyang secret realm against Langia Yuling High School? If we target Langia Yuling High School this time, I'm afraid they will retaliate when we fight for the secret realm." As soon as the man finished speaking, Qinwei immediately stood up and said, "What a joke. How can his Langia Yuling High School compare with our school? And he wants to target our school? Is he worthy? Besides, Gu Yuanzhou insulted our school in public. If our school does not respond with thunderous means, I am afraid that anyone will dare to act wildly in the future." The reason why Qin Wei reacted so violently was because he was afraid that other people would really be persuaded by that person and would not target Langya Yuling High School. How can this be possible? Gu Yuanzhou didn't give him face in front of so many people, and Yi Lingtian even threatened him in public. How could he let it go so easily? If you dare to offend Qin Wei, what will happen to you? After Qin Wei finished speaking, others also spoke up. Teacher Qin is right. We should strike back at such arrogant people with thunderous means to deter those who overestimate their own capabilities. Speaking of which, our Tianshu Yuling High School has not fought for a long time, so that even a second-rate high school dares to provoke us. We need to teach them a lesson. Brother Wang Chung, you worry too much. Even if a second-rate university takes revenge, how big a splash can it make? As senior officials of Tianshu Yuling University, one of the three major universities, they were used to being in a superior position. Naturally, he would not take Langya Yuling High School and Gu Yuanzhou seriously. As for Yi Lingtian, they had long forgotten him. Seeing this, Qin Wei showed a smug smile on his face. At this time, the old man in the center said, "We don't have to fight for the Yuanyang secret realm and give it to the other two schools. But Langya Yuling High School still needs to be taught a lesson, lest everyone thinks that we old guys have lost our blood." After hearing this, Wang Qing knew that the situation had been decided and the outcome could not be changed, so he said no more. I just don't know why. He always has a bad feeling, but he couldn't say it out loud, otherwise he would be laughed at again. 57. Yi Lingtian is really awesome. Thanks, Big Brother Minglongdi. Yi Lingtian is really awesome. Thanks, Big Brother Minglongdi. Time is like flowing water. It will never come back. In the blink of an eye, 7 days passed. Shangyu's secret realm. Hiss. Damn it. Yi Lingtian is really fierce. Looking at Yi Lingtian's data for the past 7 days in the background of the Shangyu Secret Realm terminal, Gu Yuanzhou couldn't help but sigh. During these 7 days, he finished his special training with Zhou Kai and the other two late at night. But no matter how late it is, he will go to the Shangyu Secret Realm terminal to check Yi Lingtian's results. However, it would be better if he didn't watch it. Every time he watched it, he would be shocked. There was no other reason. It was just that Yi Lingtian was too powerful, and the points he earned every day exceeded 1,000. In comparison, Qin Fenglin is simply useless. I get dozens of points every day, and I have exceeded 100 points once, but very rarely. Compared with Yi Lingtian's daily breakthroughs of over 1,000. Isn't it useless? But in fact, Gu Yuanzhou knew that Qin Fenglin's data was normal. And it was because Qin Fenglin was at the first grade wild level. If it is not the first grade, or the spirit beast is not yellow grade, it is not easy to get more than 100 points. After all, the ferocious beast is not a fool, standing there with its head stretched out for you to chop it off. On the contrary, they are very smart, especially when their lives are threatened. To put it bluntly, it is the most typical bully who only bullies the weak and fears the strong. If it is powerful, it will eat you. If you are powerful, it will run away. So it is not easy to kill the ferocious beast. As for Yi Lingtian's abnormal data that exceeded ordinary people's, Gu Yuanzhou could only explain it by saying that ordinary people are indeed awesome. After a night, dawn breaks. Yi Lingtian woke up on time and started to wash up. There are only 2 days left before the battle for the secret realm, but he is not panicking at all. In 7 days, he not only earned more than 10 million, but also gained 99 experience points. He only needed 1 point to be promoted to the second rank. It should be today. After washing up, Yi Lingtian walked out of the dormitory and headed for the Shangyu secret realm. At the same time, Langya Yuling High School is extremely lively at this moment. As the battle for the Yuanyang secret realm approaches, contestants from various universities have appeared one after another, and the 3 major universities are no exception. This resulted in students from other universities being seen everywhere in Langya Yuling University. At this moment, outside the Qianlong Tower, a group of students gathered here, including students from Langya Yuling University, as well as students from other universities. At this moment, a boy pointed at the Qianlong Tower and said to the person next to him, "There is also a trial tower here." When the boy heard the wrong name of Qianlong Tower, someone quickly reminded him, "This is the Qianlong Tower of our school." This person originally meant well to give a reminder, but he didn't expect to be ridiculed. But Hidden Dragon Tower? A bunch of rotten fish and shrimp dare to call themselves hidden dragons? I didn't see any hidden dragons. I only saw a bunch of rotten fish and shrimps. That's right. I also only saw a bunch of rotten fish and shrimp. The boy who had just spoken and the people around him all laughed. Upon hearing this, the students of Langia Yuling High School became angry. These people are so unreasonable. They kindly reminded them, but these people called them rotten fish and shrimp. They worked very hard and stood out from countless people to enter Langia Yuling College. They definitely don't deserve to be called scumbags. The more they thought about it, the angrier they got. Someone couldn't help but said to the others, "You guys are too arrogant. We kindly reminded you, but you responded with harsh words. You are so arrogant. Apologize. You must apologize to us." This person spoke, and the others followed suit. Apologize to us? Yes, you must apologize. Otherwise, you won't be able to get away with it today. Apologize. As they were speaking, the students of Langia Yuling College became excited and quickly surrounded the few people. These people must be made to know the price of talking big. However, facing the crowd's siege and condemnation, they showed no fear at all, but instead smiled contemptuously. Apologize? Are you worthy? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's anger was instantly ignited. Do you really think they are rotten fish and shrimp? Someone said coldly. If you don't apologize, then don't even think about leaving today. We are all young people. Who doesn't have some blood and energy? Can you still be bullied by others in your own home court? After that, the spirit beasts were summoned one after another, forming a wall of beasts. The scene was extremely spectacular. Seeing this, the faces of the people surrounded turned cold instantly. A bunch of trash dare to threaten us? As soon as he finished speaking, 5 huge spirit beasts appeared instantly. These 5 spirit beasts are all extremely huge in size. In front of them, the beast wall composed of hundreds of spirit beasts seems incomparably small. Some of the spirit beasts were even trembling all over. This is suppression from level and grade. Looking at the 5 tall and mighty imperial spirit beasts, everyone reacted. That's the wild level. The wild level spirit beasts were existences that they needed to look up to, but they didn't expect that 5 of them would appear at once. They are from the 3 major universities. Everyone reacted. Although they did not know these people, the 5 wild-level spirit beasts had allowed them to guess their identities. Except for the 3 major universities, other universities simply do not have this kind of foundation. After learning that they were students from 3 major universities, everyone was shocked, and their anger was replaced by fear. There is no way. The 3 major universities are too intimidating. Besides, the 5 wild-level spirit beasts also made them dare not act rashly. Most of their spirit beasts are of ferocious and barbaric levels, and there are only a few of ancient level, and none of them are of high quality. These 5 imperial spirit beasts are not only all of the wild grade, but also it is not difficult to tell from their size that they are all of grade 1, and may even be of grade 2. Even though they have the advantage in numbers, it is still difficult to defeat these 5 wild-level spirit beasts. Unless they are also of the 2nd rank, there is a chance of a fight. Not to mention that they are not united. If you take action and others are behind you, it will be embarrassing. So in order to avoid giving away their lives, they can only give in at this moment. Seeing that everyone lowered their heads, the 5 people surrounded in the middle laughed even more wildly. TSK, didn't you threaten us just now? Why are you all so cowardly at the critical moment? Why are you all being silenced? You were just a bunch of rotten fish and rotten shrimp, and you were trying to imitate others and speak harshly. Are you qualified? If I were you, I would have found a hole in the ground and crawled into it a long time ago. Faced with the ridicule, everyone dared not speak out and could only grit their teeth, clench their fists, and suppress the anger in their hearts. This scene made several people very satisfied. But soon, they felt it was boring and shifted their attention to the Qianlong Tower. One of them joked, "Hidden Dragon Tower? Let me see how powerful these hidden dragons are." As he said that, he walked towards the Qianlong Tower. It's a bit painful. I was caught typing yesterday by my boss. He made me an example and scolded me in front of everyone. I can only choose to type after get off work at night. That would be fine, but when the first show results came out today, I asked the editor, and the editor suggested cutting it out because the data was too bad. As expected, good fortune never comes alone, and misfortune never comes alone. Oh, my heart is broken, and I feel so miserable. I originally wanted to listen to the editor and cut off this book, but today a big brother called Underworld Dragon Emperor gave me a reward of 14 yuan. Although I didn't get that much, it also made me feel a little comforted. I'm also grateful to other friends who sent gifts. With your support, I will keep going even if it's just for love. 58. It's time to let the skeleton army shock the world. It's time to let the skeleton army shock the world. Is he going to break into the Qianlong Tower? Why would he break into Qianlong Tower? He's not a student of our school, so there won't be any reward even if he clears it. Looking at that man's back, everyone at Langya Yuling High School was somewhat surprised and puzzled. Soon someone clenched his fist and said, "There is indeed no reward, but he just simply wants to insult us and the school." Just imagine, the fastest clearing record of our school's Hidden Dragon Tower is set by students from other schools. How ridiculous that would be! It also indirectly reflects how useless we are. After hearing this man's explanation, everyone suddenly came to their senses and felt a sinking feeling in their hearts. If what he said was true, then all the students in their class would be nailed to the pillar of shame. At this time, someone said the fastest record of Qianlong Tower was set by Yuling Tian. It was over 40 minutes. It shouldn't be that easy to break, right? After hearing this, everyone held out a glimmer of hope. Yes, Yuling Tian broke the fastest record of Qianlong Tower 3 times in a row. How majestic was he? Although they were cursed at that time, at this moment, they all hoped that Yuling Tian's fastest record would not be broken, because this is their last fig leaf. However, things in this world often go against one's wishes. After only a few minutes, news of the Qianlong Tower clearance record being broken appeared on their mobile phones. Seeing this news, everyone's heart skipped a beat and they felt very lost, as if they had lost something important. The things they are proud of are easily broken by others. At the same time, the man who entered the tower slowly walked out of Qianlong Tower and sneered contemptuously. "Qianlong, is that all?" These 4 light words made everyone's faces turn red. Anger welled up in my heart, but I had nowhere to vent it. It's so frustrating. At this moment, they only regret that they are not strong enough. At the same time, in the class group, after the announcement that the fastest record for clearing the Qianlong Tower was broken was released, the group quickly became lively. Wang Fong. The fastest record of Qianlong Tower has been broken by someone. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So fast. Chun Zhuang. Fuck, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Even better than Yuling Tian? Who is this Bai Yi? He's so awesome. Why haven't I heard of him? Li Wei. Bai Yi, the first in the Songling City Secret Realm trial, from Tianshu Yuling High School. Chun Zhuang. What's going on? Why are people from Tianshu Yuling High School trying to break into Qianlong Tower? Wang Fong. Don't you understand? He's just trying to disgust us. He is so disgusting. If he had the ability, he should have challenged the tower when he first entered school. What's the point of challenging it now? I really hope that Yuling Tian can break his record and slap him in the face. After realizing what was happening, everyone who was looking at their phones clenched their fists. This behavior is considered a challenge, but unfortunately, they don't have the strength to fight back. They can only hope that Yuling Tian will stand up and slap them in the face. And Yuling Tian, whom they were expecting, was now leisurely slaughtering ferocious beasts. Bang! The undead knight smashed a second-grade ferocious beast with his mace, killing it instantly. At the same time, a warm current instantly surged into Yuling Tian's body. Yuling Tian felt comfortable. This familiar feeling made Yuling Tian realize that he had been promoted to the 2nd rank. Then, a familiar force began to transform his body. Yuling Tian let this power flow in his body, and he focused on the changes of the Undead Knight. The Undead Knight is his trump card to deal with the wild level, so of course he must take it seriously. Yuling Tian discovered that after the Undead Knight was promoted to the 2nd rank, both its body, the bone horse under its crotch, and even its mace, were growing rapidly. Yuling Tian couldn't explain the principle, but it was very magical. This lasted for several minutes before the Undead Knight stopped his surge. But after a closer look, Yuling Tian discovered that the changes in the Undead Knight were not as great as he had imagined. Originally, he thought that after being promoted to the 2nd rank, the Undead Knight would have to grow by at least 2 or 3 meters. As a result, it became about 1 meter taller. Fortunately, Yuling Tian is not greedy, and the most important thing is not the size, but the combat effectiveness. So Yuling Tian hurriedly checked the data of the Undead Knight. Name, Death Knight. Level, Ancient Level, Spiritual Beast. Level, 2nd Grade 1. Strength, 568. Agility 1. Defense, 562. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment, 565. Condition, excellent. A 2nd rank Undead Knight is indeed very powerful. The moment he saw the panel, Yuling Tian's eyes sparkled. To be honest, this was the first time he saw a combat force of over 500. And the most important thing is that he has 500 undead knights with such terrifying combat power. 500 undead knights should be enough to crush everything. At this moment, Yuling Tian felt a sense of expansion he had never felt before. Of course, his arrogance is not without reason. Today, he not only has 500 undead knights with amazing combat power, but also thousands of skeleton warriors, thousands of skeleton soldiers, and thousands of small skeleton soldiers whose strength has also skyrocketed. All these spirit beasts add up to more than 10,000. With such strength, shouldn't he be inflated? There are still 2 days left. I wonder how they will react when they see the skeleton army. It should be a shock. The corners of Yi Lingtian's mouth rose slightly, and he smiled gently. After developing for so long, it's time to let the skeleton army give the world some shock. At night, after washing away all his fatigue, Yi Lingtian found that his figure seemed to be even more perfect, like a carved work of art. It should be due to the upgrade. After the upgrade, that power strengthened his body a lot. At least he now felt full of strength, and his facial features and senses became much sharper. Yi Lingtian could roughly guess why such a thing as feedback existed. Although most of the battles in this world are between spiritual beasts and ferocious beasts, if their masters are not in strong physical condition, they can easily die in the aftermath of the battle. That is why there is feedback force to improve its owner and always avoid danger. But to be honest, there is no need for Yi Lingtian. When he raised his hand, tens of thousands of spirit beasts would appear. Unless they were all dead, who could get close to him? However, having said that, Yi Lingtian does not reject feedback. After all, who doesn't like to become stronger? Especially when it comes to persistence. After washing up, Yi Lingtian lay comfortably on the bed. Before ending a pleasant day, Yi Lingtian is used to lying on the bed and checking his phone before falling asleep. He hasn't been slacking off for a long time since awakening his spirit beast and activating the system. As soon as he opened his phone, Yi Lingtian saw many private messages. After reading the private message several times, Yi Lingtian murmured to himself, "By E, I'll remember you." 59. The battle for the secret realm begins. Thanks to the boss Mai Shang, Wu Hui. The battle for the secret realm begins. Thanks to the boss Mai Shang, Wu Hui. In the blink of an eye, the day and night passed quietly. The battle for the Yuanyang secret realm, which countless people have been looking forward to for a long time, has finally arrived. At this moment, on the stands of Yuanyang's secret realm, all the teachers from 120 universities were present. If it were in the past, they naturally would not have such high enthusiasm. But today is different. Everyone knows that today will not be a formality like the past. Today, the swords of the 3 major universities are pointing at Langya Yuling University. By the way, it also means to scare them by making a show of force. Therefore, this battle is particularly important for Langya Yuling High School and for them. At this moment, their eyes shifted back and forth between Qin Wei, Xia Qingyan, and Zhao Tianxi. On these 3 people, they only saw 4 big words. Menacing. They were not surprised by this. The Zhanghai City secret trial was once a hot topic on the internet. Although they did not witness it with their own eyes, they knew the whole thing very well. Gu Yuanzhou confronted the 3 of them in front of everyone, which was naturally an unforgivable sin for Qin Wei and the other 2, who were used to a life of luxury. So it is normal that the 3 of them came with such a strong momentum today. What surprised them was that Gu Yuanzhou could still laugh at this moment. You have to know that the 3 major universities came well prepared this time. And the preparation is not small. There are 15 second-grade wild-level spirit masters. Apart from the 3 major universities, it is hard to say whether there are 15 students of the Huang level in the remaining 117 universities combined. Such a luxurious lineup is enough to show the determination of the 3 major universities. However, facing the situation where he was about to lose both his money and his people, Gu Yuanzhou was still able to smile, which shows that he is a talent. Boom! Just then a voice rang out. It also means that the battle for the secret realm is about to begin. At the same time, 600 participating students entered the stands one after another, ready to enter the secret realm. All the teachers in the stands sat upright, and their eyes quickly swept over many students, finally stopping on Yi Lingtian. They had heard of Yi Lingtian's name a long time ago, and their ears might even be calloused from hearing it. After all, he is a ruthless person who dares to criticize teachers from 3 major universities. He was also the first ruthless character who killed 92 ferocious beasts during the trial in the secret realm. Although it was later considered cheating by the three major universities and his scores were cancelled, this did not affect Yi Lingtian's popularity. So much so that they had looked at Yi Lingtian's photos repeatedly. I didn't expect that I'm even more handsome in person than in the photo. But being handsome is useless. The battle for the secret realm is not about who is more handsome. And they also knew that since Yi Lingtian chose to participate in the battle for the secret realm, his fate was destined to die here. 15 second-grade wild-level spirit beasts are no joke. No matter how many ferocious beasts you killed during the secret realm trial, they're all nothing but ants in front of 15 wild-level spirit beasts. Qin Wei and the other two were also looking for Yi Lingtian in the crowd. They prepared a luxurious gift specifically for Yi Lingtian. It would be meaningless if Yi Lingtian didn't attend. Fortunately, not long after, they saw Yi Lingtian in the crowd. From then on, the three of them sneered. His gaze returned to Yi Lingtian. As soon as he entered the venue, Yi Lingtian felt dozens of eyes in the stands staring at him. He raised his head slightly, and the first person he saw was Gu Yuanzhou. After smiling at Gu Yuanzhou, Yi Lingtian raised his eyes to meet the gazes of others. Yi Lingtian saw a lot of emotions in these people's eyes. There are surprise, regret, ridicule, contempt, and many other emotions. Yi Lingtian didn't care and just glanced at it. Soon, Yi Lingtian saw three familiar faces. Naturally, they are Qin Wei, Xia Qingyan, and Zhao Tianxi. As expected, looking at the three people, Yi Lingtian smiled slightly. He has been developing for this for so long, and if these three bitches don't come, he will lose a lot of fun. At this moment, a burst of light appeared under Yi Lingtian's feet. The next moment, everyone disappeared from here. When he opened his eyes again, he had already entered the Yuanyang secret realm. Similar to other secret realms, the Yuanyang secret realm also has towering trees, lush vegetation, and the roars of various ferocious beasts can be heard constantly. The fragrance wafts into your nose, making you feel relaxed and happy. However, Yi Lingtian soon discovered that there was no one around him. Strange, they weren't teleported together? Yi Lingtian muttered to himself. It was a bit weird that they were not teleported together in the team competition. However, Yi Lingtian did not dwell too much on this matter. If something is hard to explain, just ignore it. Existence is reasonable. It is basically transmitted in this way, and naturally it has its reasons. Moreover, although it is nominally a team points competition, it is obvious that only if the 5 people separate can they obtain the most points. After all, the points obtained by one person killing a ferocious beast and by 5 people killing it together are the same, so it is better for 5 people to do it separately. With this thought in mind, Yi Lingtian no longer thought about it. He raised his hand and summoned out the entire skeleton army. In the team points competition, the competition is based on points, that is, who kills more. He is very good at this, and after more than half a month of practice, he has already mastered it. In just a few breaths, a dense and mighty army of tens of thousands of skeletons suddenly appeared. Suddenly, there was a gust of cold wind. If someone were here, their scalp would definitely tingle. Yi Lingtian was very satisfied when he looked at the army of tens of thousands of skeletons. With such a large army of skeletons, even if each of them killed a ferocious beast, the points would be over 10,000. Who can compare with him in the speed? Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian grinned and said, "Young men, start to work." As usual, Yi Lingtian divided the tens of thousands of skeleton armies into hundreds of groups, led by undead knights, to carry out a sweeping sweep of the jungle in all directions. Yuanyang's secret realm is a newly emerged secret realm. The resources inside have not been touched yet. If he is lucky, he can make a fortune. Of course, Yi Lingtian is not the kind of person who values money over his life. On the contrary, he cherishes his life very much. After all, he had finally traveled through time and space, had a system, and had finally developed for so long. It's not worth dying like this. So Yi Lingtian still left 10 undead knights for himself. Dog lives are important. If we encounter special situations and there are not enough undead knights, it will be very troublesome. Although the probability of this is very small. But always be prepared for the worst. 10 undead knights can basically defeat everything in this secret realm. Without any worries, Yi Lingtian started on his journey. Thanks to Mishang, Wu Hui for the flowers and the update talisman. Thanks also to the other Yanzu for their gifts. Thank you. You gave me strength. There must be a burst of updates tonight, all night long. Never mind. At worst, I can find time to take a nap during work tomorrow. I'm a bit talkative. mainly because it's the first time I've received such a big gift. I'm a bit excited. Thanks again. 60. New elixir, purple Buddha flower. New elixir, purple Buddha flower. Outside the Yuanyang's secret realm, thousands of students were waiting here. Although they did not participate in the battle for the Yuanyang's secret realm, they knew that this matter concerned all of them. Once they obtain the Yuanyang's secret realm, they will all be the beneficiaries. So in order to cheer for those who were fighting for them, they threw aside things like the Qianlong Tower and the secret realm. At this point, they should have already started. It should have already started, guys. We can cheer them on. That's right. We have to cheer for them. They are fighting for us as well. Yes, although we are not strong enough to participate in the battle in person, praying for them is also a contribution of our own strength. Everyone clasped their hands together, closed their eyes, and began to pray for Yuling Tian and the others, cheering them on. At this moment, unity is fully reflected in them. Maybe it was the emotion, or maybe it was the right atmosphere, but everyone felt their blood boiling for some reason. However, at this moment, a sudden voice broke their defense. You say, "Are we poisonous milk?" As soon as these words were spoken, the person who spoke was immediately given the cold shoulder by several people. You are an idiot. If you don't know how to talk, just shut up. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Shut up. Eat shit you. He was instantly drowned out by the crowd's insults, and he consciously covered his head, not daring to say a word in rebuttal. After scolding the man, everyone felt relieved, but they found that no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't seem to pray anymore. It feels like finding a bug while eating. Even though you didn't eat it, the meal just doesn't taste good. At the same time, in the council hall of Langya Yuling High School. In the council hall, most of the school's top executives were already present, but none of them looked good. They all looked extremely solemn. The battle for the secret realm has begun. Once Yuling Tian fails, they will not only lose the Yuanyang secret realm. Langya Yuling University became the only university among the 120 universities that failed to guard the secret area within its own territory. By then, they will truly be nailed to the pillar of shame. In the future, whenever a new secret realm appears, Langya Yuling High School will inevitably be dragged out and punished. That's why these old men, who are used to seeing troubles, look so solemn. The scene changed to the Yuanyang secret realm. After receiving the corpse of a first-grade beast, Yuling Tian couldn't help but sigh. Is this the new secret realm? It's really cool to be undeveloped. He brought the undead knight with him, and in just a few minutes, they had harvested more than a dozen corpses of ferocious beasts. This was something he had never encountered before in Yunxiu and Shangyu secret realm. It's worthy of being called a new secret realm. Just as he was about to continue the massacre, Yuling Tian suddenly smelled a fragrance. Could this smell be another elixir? Yuling Tian murmured as he smelled the scent. The fragrance reminded him of the blood lotus demon flower. However, compared to the fragrance of the blood lotus demon flower, this fragrance is obviously richer and more pleasant. Since he has already smelled it, wouldn't it be too much to just leave it alone? This will make him feel sad. No matter what it is, just get it first. We can sell it for money anyway. The bone horse seemed to understand Yuling Tian's thoughts and started running wildly. Its body was huge to begin with, and when it started running wildly, it was simply out of control. Yuling Tian felt that the entire secret realm was shaking, and the ferocious beasts around it scattered like birds and beasts, all fleeing in panic. However, Yuling Tian's mind was not on them, so he ignored them. The bone horse was running wildly at an extremely fast speed, and it took Yuling Tian only a few minutes to find the source of the fragrance. Next to an extremely huge ancient tree, there are more than 10 very lush purple flowers. The petals of the purple flower are surprisingly large, about the same diameter as a basketball, and there are many small light yellow dots on them. It's really a magical medicine. Let me think, this seems to be a purple Buddha flower, worth about 200,000 to 300,000 yuan. Yuling Tian quickly found information about purple flowers in his mind. He was mainly impressed by its unusually large petals. When he saw the purple Buddha flower in a book, he was wondering how there could be such a strange flower. He didn't expect that it really existed. That's why he remembered it at first glance. More importantly, each plant of this purple Buddha flower costs between 200,000 and 300,000, which is extremely valuable. Yuling Tian was about to go forward to pick them, when he suddenly remembered. There should be a second-grade beast nearby, right? The blood lotus demon flower is guarded by a second-grade ferocious beast, so this purple Buddha flower should also be guarded by a ferocious beast. I don't know why he hasn't shown up yet. How can this be possible? Now that he's here, Yuling Tian naturally wants all the ferocious beasts and elixirs. So, Yuling Tian's mind moved, and the bone horse under his crotch stomped its feet quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of huge, neat, and rhythmic horse hooves rang out. Suddenly, mud and gravel splashed everywhere. Yuling Tian was quite satisfied with this. With such a big commotion, he didn't believe that the ferocious beast would not come out. Roar! Sure enough, a roar was heard soon after. And Yuling Tian could feel that the voice was very close to him. But what is strange is, why can we only hear the sound but not see the shadow? Isn't the noise loud enough? The bone horse's stomping frequency suddenly increased, and the fallen leaves fell like raindrops. Roar! The roar sounded again, and one could tell that it was extremely angry at this moment. This time, Yuling Tian finally heard where the roar came from. In this ancient tree, Yuling Tian stared at the huge ancient tree next to the purple Buddha flower. This ancient tree is extremely thick, and its diameter is estimated to be more than 6 or 7 meters. You can imagine how huge it is. Yuling Tian heard it clearly. The roar came from the ancient tree. Just as he was wondering, he felt a mountain collapsing and the earth splitting. Here it comes. Yuling Tian reacted and realized that something in the ancient tree was about to come out. Bang! As soon as Yuling Tian finished speaking, the ground next to the ancient tree suddenly exploded. A ferocious beast covered in heavy armor emerged from the ground. The undead knight swept away the rubble in front of him with a stick, and Yuling Tian finally saw clearly what it was. Is this a pangolin? That's right. What Yuling Tian saw was a giant pangolin. Its body is covered with hard scales, and its foreclaws are more like thick, long, and sharp thorns. The pangolin's 2 tiny eyeballs were red, and its anger was visible to the naked eye. When Yuling Tian recognized it, it had already raised its front paws and rushed towards Yuling Tian like a chariot full of spears. Thanks to Brother Hao for the inspiration capsule. Thanks to My Name is Abyss for the update reminder. Thanks to Brother Yang for the reminder. Thanks to What the Hell is Today for the mini gifts. Thanks to Opposite Me for the mini gifts. There are many more big brothers. Thank you so much. I am so grateful beyond words. More updates, even if you stay up late. 61. The 3rd grade beast, the reforged stone armor beast. A 3rd grade wild beast, a heavy forged stone armor beast. It must be said that the claws of this pangolin are very sharp, and it rushed over with great momentum. But Yuling Tian didn't show any emotional fluctuations at all. He had seen too many ferocious beasts rushing forward to die like this, and they couldn't even withstand a single blow from the undead knight. The undead knight raised his mace without any emotion and smashed it hard at the pangolin that was charging towards him. Boom! The blow was so powerful that half of the pangolin's body was knocked into the ground. It's over, Yuling Tian said indifferently. In the yellow level secret realm, no ferocious beast can withstand a blow from the undead knight. Yuling Tian was just about to collect the body, but suddenly discovered that the pangolin that was beaten into the ground was still able to move. He's not dead. Yuling Tian was a little surprised. Comrade Pangolin's vitality is a little too strong. At this time, seeing that the pangolin was not dead, the undead knight hit it with another stick. Boom! This time, the pangolin's entire body was smashed into the ground. It's time to die, Yuling Tian murmured. However, to his surprise, the pangolin, whose entire body was buried in the soil, was still moving. Seeing this scene, Yuling Tian was somewhat shocked. He's not dead yet. How is that possible? The reason why he was so shocked was mainly because since he had the undead knight, he had basically never seen a ferocious beast that could withstand a blow from the undead knight. Not to mention that the current undead knight is of the 2nd rank. There's something wrong with this guy. At this moment, Yuling Tian finally realized that this pangolin was definitely not simple. So he immediately asked the system to scan. Soon, the scan results appeared. Name: Heavy Forged Stone Armor Beast. Level: Savage Beast. Level: Grade 3, 48. Strength: 573. Agility 1. Defense: 589. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 583. Status: Angry. Fuck. Grade 3. Savage Beast. When Yuling Tian saw the data of the heavily forged stone armor beast, he was stunned for a moment. These statistics are even more powerful than the undead knight? Is it still possible to play like this? Didn't Teacher Gu say that in the yellow level secret realm, there were only 2nd grade beasts at most? How come a 3rd grade beast is here? Before he entered the Yunsu secret realm, Gu Yuanzhou told him that the most powerful beast in the yellow-level secret realm was the second-grade ferocious beast. And whether in the Yunsu secret realm or the Shangyu secret realm, the ferocious beasts he encountered were basically the same. There is nothing above the second rank, let alone any wild beasts. However, at this moment, the heavily forged stone armor beast was placed in front of him. At this moment, Yuling Tian finally understood why this guy could withstand 2 blows from the undead knight and survive. It turns out that this guy is not a second-grade ferocious beast at all, but a third-grade savage beast. Its defense power is as high as 589 points. The attack power is 21 points higher than that of the undead knight. With such terrifying defensive power, it can naturally withstand the attacks of the undead knight. Just when Yuling Tian was shocked, the heavily forged stone armor beast disappeared. Why is he gone? Yuling Tian stared. At first I thought I had seen it wrong. How could such a big pangolin disappear? It turned out that he was not mistaken. There was only a deep pit left on the ground. Before he could react, the bone horse suddenly jumped up and leaped several meters away. The next moment, the ground where he was previously located suddenly collapsed, and a heavily forged stone-armored beast suddenly emerged, its sharp claws piercing the sky. Yuling Tian finally reacted. If the bone horse hadn't reacted quickly, it might have been ripped open by this thing. Although a bone horse has no chest or belly. At this time, the heavy forged stone armor beast burrowed into the ground again and disappeared without a trace. Yuling Tian stared at the ground closely. When he saw the ground suddenly bulge up, he was about to shout that something was wrong, but he didn't expect the bone horse to leap again and jump to another place. Obviously, the bone horse's reaction ability is not bad either. It can even be described as extremely fast. Although he avoided the attack of the heavy forged stone armor beast again, Yuling Tian felt something was wrong. The heavy forged stone armor beast can make countless mistakes, but he cannot make even one mistake. This is not a solution, Yuling Tian pondered. We have to let them all come out. As he spoke, Yuling Tian summoned out the remaining 9 undead knights. The reason why he placed these 9 in the alien space was mainly because it would make too much noise if 10 undead knights were to move out together. Often, as soon as it appears, it scares away all the ferocious beasts. So he only took 1 with him and placed the other 9 in an alien space. At the same time, the bone horse jumped away again, and the heavily forged stone armor beast broke out of the ground again. However, this time it was not so lucky. As soon as it came out, a mace hit it hard. Boom! The force was so great that the ground was shaking. The heavily forged stone armor beast that had just emerged was smashed back into the ground by this stick. Seeing this scene, Yuling Tian just wanted to ask one question. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? I didn't expect that he had more than 1 undead knight. But obviously, it hasn't reacted yet. Soon, the heavily forged stone armor beast broke out of the ground again. However, the bone horse that it targeted jumped away again and was greeted by another stick. Boom! It was beaten back into the earth. Seeing this, Yuling Tian couldn't help but complain. Are you guys playing whack-a-mole here? No matter how much he complained, Yuling Tian was eager to kill this heavily forged stone armor beast as soon as possible. A third-grade wild beast could be sold for more than 1 million. What's more, this guy is a pangolin, which can be used as medicine. Maybe it is more valuable than an ordinary third-grade beast. Thinking of this, Yuling Tian instantly became energetic. Small money, all small money. However, at this time, Yuling Tian discovered that the heavily forged stone armor beast seemed to have not come out for a long time. Is it afraid of being hit? Yuling Tian looked thoughtful and soon shook his head. This shouldn't be the case. This guy's defense is so high, but he can't handle it after just a few hits. In other words, the heavy forged stone armor beast did not hear and did not understand what Yuling Tian said. Otherwise, I would probably be so angry that I would vomit blood. What do you mean you can't bear it after just a few beatings? Why don't you try it? Of course it won't know. After a few more minutes, the reforged stone armor beast still did not come out, and Yuling Tian became a little impatient. Damn it, why don't you come out? Yuling Tian couldn't help but swear. The main thing is that the heavy forged stone armor beast is very valuable. He would feel uneasy if he let it slip away like this. No, we have to force it out. Yuling Tian stared at the ground and soon came up with a solution. Got it. Yuling Tian's brows suddenly relaxed. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still fighting, feeling pain and happiness. Thanks to the polite Mo Xiaoling for sending the reminder tag and razor blade. Thanks to the puppy reading a book, Princess Riva, and the gentle personality. Keep going, there is one more chapter. We agreed to stay up all night. 62. Behead. Behead. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. At Yuling Tian's signal, all 10 bone horses stomped the ground hard, and the sound was as loud as an earthquake. The nearby trees were shaking violently, and all the leaves were shaken off. However, Yuling Tian ignored it and continued to let the bone horse trample hard. Just now he used this method to force the heavy forged stone armor beast out. Now that it couldn't come out from underground, Yuling Tian wanted to use the same method to force it out. And there were 10 bone horses together. He just didn't believe that they couldn't force it out like this. Finally, with the unremitting efforts of the 10 bone horses, Yuling Tian heard the roar of the heavy forged stone armor beast again. Roar! Just by listening to the sound, Yuling Tian could feel how angry it was at the moment. Efficient. Yuling Tian chuckled and felt secretly happy. However, after waiting for dozens of seconds, Yuling Tian found that the heavily forged stone armor beast had not been forced out, and his smile immediately froze. It seems we need to step up our efforts, Yuling Tian said lightly. He has invited it like this, but the heavy forged stone armor beast still hasn't come out. Isn't this a lack of face for him? So, at Yuling Tian's signal, the 10 bone horses used all 4 limbs and stomped the ground fiercely. The momentum was so huge that it was several times greater than before. Yuling Tian didn't believe that it wouldn't come out like this. After a few seconds, the familiar feeling of mountains collapsing and the earth splitting came again. In an instant, Yuling Tian knew that the fish had taken the bait. Before he could feel proud, the heavily forged stone armor beast broke out of the ground and stabbed at the bone horse in him. However, the bone horse was well prepared, so how could it allow the sneak attack to succeed? It dodged and jumped away decisively. This time the undead knights learned their lesson and no longer attacked vertically, but instead swept across the enemy with one blow. Bang! After hearing a muffled sound, Yuling Tian saw the heavily forged stone armored beast flying backwards and crashing heavily into an ancient tree. Boom! The old tree endured a huge force and began to shake violently. More leaves fell off, and it was almost bald. However, Yuling Tian's focus was not on the ancient tree, nor did he care how many leaves the ancient tree had. What he is concerned about is the heavy forged stone armor beast. Yuling Tian quickly started a system scan. After the scan, Yuling Tian couldn't believe it. You're not hurt yet? If it weren't for the fact that the status column of the heavy forged stone armor beast still showed anger, Yuling Tian would have suspected that there was something wrong with his eyes. How many times has this guy been hit by the undead knight? It's incredible that he is not injured at all. This is a bit outrageous. I'm using cheats, so you're using cheats too, Yuling Tian said in shock. At this moment, the heavy forged stone armor beast shook its head and ran towards Yuling Tian quickly, but was blocked in front of it by 9 undead knights and was quickly surrounded in the middle. However, this time it surprisingly did not burrow into the ground. Perhaps it knew that even if it burrowed into the ground, it would be forced out, so it simply decided not to burrow. But the undead knight did not show mercy and continued to beat him with a stick. After being beaten for a long time by 9 undead knights, Yuling Tian discovered that every time this heavy forged stone armor beast faced an attack from the undead knights, it would cleverly use its back to block it. The scales on its back were indeed tough enough to withstand so many blows from the undead knight without any damage. But this also happens to show that the weakness of this heavily forged stone armor beast may be in the front. But knowing this weakness is useless. It's not that there haven't been undead knights who tried to attack it head-on, but it cleverly dodged every time. Or it curls up its body, perfectly protecting its weaknesses. It looks like we won't be able to take it down in a short time. Yuling Tian knew that if he couldn't hit its weakness, it would be difficult to kill it. But he didn't want to give up. He had spent so much time reforging the stone armor beast, and he would be unhappy if he didn't turn it into money. So Yuling Tian decided to fight this comrade pangolin to the end. About half an hour later, under the violent beating of the 9 undead knights, blood finally appeared on the scales of the heavy forged stone armor beast. Yuling Tian, who had been staring at the status bar of the heavy forged stone armor beast, finally discovered that the status bar of this guy had finally changed. From the previous anger to the state of injury, finally got hurt. Yuling Tian's eyes were full of excitement. Since the appearance of the undead knight, He hasn't encountered such a tense battle for a long time. Of course, this is also related to the fact that he only brought 10 undead knights. If he had brought all 500 undead knights with him, the heavy forged stone armor beast would have been dead long ago. However, the fact that it could hold out for so long in the hands of 9 undead knights is enough to prove how powerful this heavy forged stone armor beast is. Another 10 minutes passed. The status bar of the heavy forged stone armor beast finally changed from seriously injured to dead. Seeing this, Yulingtian's face became relaxed. Finally dead. It's not easy. Yulingtian immediately sent its body into the alien space. However, after getting more than 1 million in one go, Yulingtian still felt it was worth it. After all, this was his first time killing a third-grade beast. After collecting the corpse, Yulingtian also collected all the purple Buddha flowers beside the ancient tree. There are 17 plants in total, and if the price is raised to the maximum, the total sales can be 5.1 million. However, the battle for the secret realm lasts for 10 hours. By the time the battle for the secret realm is over, the efficacy of the medicine will probably have been lost a lot. Despite this, Yulingtian still chose to take it off. It's impossible that in order to maintain its efficacy, he just has to wait here until it's over. Let it be if some of the medicinal effects are lost. Maybe there are other elixirs ahead. Isn't it better than keeping them? So, Yulingtian picked all 17 purple Buddha flowers. 5.1 million, plus the over 1 million for the stone forging beast, plus the corpse of the first-grade beast. It's definitely less than 10 million. Is this the new secret realm? It's really cool. When Yulingtian thought of his gains, he felt very happy. What he gained in nearly an hour was equal to what he gained in Yunxiu and Shangyu's secret realm in one day. And remember, this is just his team. The number of teams he sent out was as high as hundreds. If everyone had such a harvest. TSK, I dare not even think about it. However, Yulingtian also knew that the probability of this happening was very small. After all, it is impossible for every team to be so lucky as to encounter 17 purple Buddha flowers. It is also impossible for every team to encounter a third-grade beast. So the probability is very small. But Yulingtian was also content. Besides, only an hour had passed, and there were still 9 hours left. He could still make a lot of money. With this thought in mind, Yulingtian continued on his way. Just like before, in order to prevent the ferocious beast from being scared away before it even saw it, Yulingtian collected the other 9 undead knights and only left one to continue on his journey. However, just after Yulingtian took a few steps, a voice sounded from behind him. Are you Yulingtian? Finally finished 3:30, didn't pull an all-nighter, too sleepy, code very slowly. Have to go to work tomorrow. 63. Then you give me your life. Thanks to the boss, Mai Shang. Wu Hui. Then you give me your life. Thanks to the boss, wheat fragrance, no regrets. Yulingtian turned around and saw a fox that was more than 6 meters long. This fox is bright red all over, with neat fur and a cute appearance that makes people want to pet it. On the fox's head sat a man wearing glasses. Obviously, this was the person who had just called him. Yulingtian did not respond, and his gaze shifted from the man to the red fox under his butt. Name: Red Flame Fox. Level: Ancient level, Spiritual Beast. Level: 2nd grade 3. Strength: 567. Agility 1. Defense: 563. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 564. Condition: Excellent. My name is Chun Jinyuan, a student at Wuji Yuling High School. Seeing that Yulingtian didn't say anything, Chun Jinyuan introduced himself. Yulingtian still didn't say anything, but just looked at him calmly. Seeing this, Chun Jinyuan grinned, just like the red flame fox under his butt, looking harmless. Don't worry, I have no ill intentions. I just heard about your deeds, so I admire you very much. You don't know that many people in our school are talking about your secret trial. I think you are too powerful. Chun Jinyuan explained. Before he could finish his words, Yulingtian turned around and was about to leave. If you have anything to say, let's talk after the battle for the secret realm is over. Time is running out, and making money is important. Yulingtian doesn't have time to listen to his nonsense. What's more, this person's purpose is not obvious. He wants Yulingtian to believe him just based on his one-sided words. Does he really think he is an ignorant boy who has no experience in the world? Hey, don't go. I really admire you. Chun Jinyuan quickly caught up and followed Yulingtian. Is this your spirit beast? But didn't they say your spirit beast was a skeleton soldier? You killed the 92 ferocious beasts with it? Strange, your spirit beast is also ancient level, and my red flame fox is also ancient level. Why can't I do it? Or, do you have other secrets? Hearing this, the bone horse stopped, and Yuling turned around and said coldly, Get lost. Ha! You don't want your secret to be known by everyone. Chun Jingyuan pushed his glasses, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Yi Lingtian's eyes turned cold, and he asked, Did you see it? As he spoke, a murderous intent grew in Yi Lingtian's heart. Ha, guess what I've been watching for a long time? Do you think I've seen it? Chun Jingyuan grinned. Seeing Yi Lingtian's face becoming gloomy, he smiled even more. Well, I'll give you a chance. Hand over the elixir, and I'll keep your secret in my heart for you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being quick-witted. You want the elixir? Yi Lingtian looked at him coldly. However, Chun Jingyuan didn't care at all. His eyes were filled with greed. I want the elixir too, and the corpse of the beast you killed too. I believe you are a smart person and know what is more important. I advise you not to try to fool me. I saw everything clearly. If you miss any detail, I can guarantee that within a day, everyone will know your secret. Yi Lingtian's voice was still cold as he asked, Since you know my secret, you still dare to threaten me? Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? After hearing this, Chun Jingyuan laughed. Ha, kill me? Your spirit beast is also of the second-grade ancient level, and my red flame fox is also of the second-grade ancient level. What can you use to kill me? At this point, Chun Jingyuan showed a look of contempt on his face and said, I thought you were a smart person, but I didn't expect you to be a fool. Make a decision quickly. Don't waste time. Hearing this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but sneer. He really thought Chun Jingyuan saw it, but it turned out to be a scallion stuck in a pig's nose, a trick to pretend to be an elephant. Yi Lingtian walked towards Chun Jingyuan with a sneer on his face. Chun Jingyuan was overjoyed, thinking that Yi Lingtian was sending him resources obediently. He had only smelled the fragrance of the purple Buddha flower, so he came all the way here and heard the sound of fighting during the journey. But when he got closer, he saw Yi Lingtian was about to leave. He knew that the spiritual medicine must have been taken away by Yi Lingtian and wanted to rob it, but both sides were the second-grade ancient level, and it would be difficult to determine the winner in a short time, so he came up with this plan. The purpose, of course, is to get the elixir that Yi Lingtian took away. Of course, it is not impossible to add the corpses of ferocious beasts. He thought it would take some time to talk, but he didn't expect Yi Lingtian to be so gullible and was easily fooled by him. It's a big profit, Chun Jingyuan thought in his heart. However, at this moment, Chun Jingyuan suddenly felt that his red flame fox became anxious. But he didn't care, probably because Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was too close. He dared to let Yi Lingtian get close to him because he had his own reasons. He was not afraid that Yi Lingtian would suddenly attack. They are all second-grade ancient spirit beasts, and it's hard to say who will be able to beat whom. So until now, he still thought that Yi Lingtian came to deliver elixirs and the corpses of ferocious beasts. Seeing that Yi Lingtian had not made any move, Chun Jingyuan said impatiently, Yi Lingtian, you haven't made up your mind yet? My patience is limited. I've thought about it. Yi Lingtian said lightly. Chun Jingyuan rolled his eyes at Yi Lingtian and said unhappily, Now that you've made up your mind, why don't you bring it here? Then take your life. Yi Lingtian's eyes became extremely cold. Hearing this, Chun Jingyuan's face suddenly changed. What do you mean? However, just as he finished speaking, he felt a gust of cold wind blowing, making him feel like he was in a cold kiln. An ominous premonition arose in his mind, and he felt the red flame fox's hair exploded instantly, as if it had seen its natural enemy. This made Chun Jingyuan feel uneasy. When he was about to escape with the red flame fox, he found that he was surrounded by undead knights. He counted them, and including the one under Yi Lingtian, there were 10 in total. How is this possible? Chun Jingyuan widened his eyes. How is it possible that there were 10 identical spirit beasts? The imperial beast is a gift from God to mankind, and it is a great fortune for a person to have one. And Yi Lingtian actually has 10 of them, which is simply unheard of. I know. That's your secret. That's your secret, right? No wonder you were able to kill 92 ferocious beasts in the secret realm trial. So that's how it is. Chun Jingyuan looked as if he had suddenly realized something. In response, Yi Lingtian sneered and said, You guessed it right, but unfortunately, there is no reward. After saying this, Yi Lingtian was filled with murderous intent. If you dare to threaten him, you will die. If you dare to rob him of his money, you will die. Now that his secret is known, we are in even more of a dead end. 9 undead knights attacked at the same time. Chun Jingyuan's face changed drastically, and he immediately begged for mercy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I will keep the secret for you and make sure no one will know. Thanks for the gift. Another thing, why are there so few book reviews? Please give a good review. Crap. Of course, I will also read the paragraph and chapter reviews secretly. Please don't criticize me, my heart can't take it. In addition, the college entrance examination is coming soon. I wish you all success and can be admitted to your ideal university. 64. Only the dead can keep secrets, thanks to the energetic black organization boss. Only the dead can keep secrets, thanks to the energetic black organization boss. Only the dead can keep secrets, Yuling Tian said with a cold expression. He believed that the dead were better at keeping secrets than the living. Hearing this, Chen Jinyuan was really panicked. He grabbed the fur of the red flame fox tightly with both hands and shouted loudly. I was wrong. Give me a chance. I can turn into a cow or a horse. However, before he could finish his words, 9 undead knights attacked together, and the red flame fox could only take him and dodge in panic. Surrounded by the undead knights, the red flame fox had very little room to move, and soon it was hit hard by a mace. Bang! The red flame fox was smashed to the ground, with several holes in its hind legs, which were immediately covered in blood. Chun Jinyuan also rolled off its body. At this moment, his heartbeat accelerated to the extreme, and the fear of death was like a nightmare, lingering in his mind. Please give me a chance. Chun Jinyuan knelt on the ground, tears streaming down his face, his whole body shaking uncontrollably. Regret. Unable to stop regretting, he regretted letting greed blind his eyes. I shouldn't have set my sights on Yuling Tian. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world and no chance to do it again, and Yuling Tian will not give him this opportunity. His plea for mercy did not cause any response at all. The only response he received was the undead knight's mace. Boom! A stick fell and smashed Chun Jinyuan into a pulp, with blood, flesh, and mud stuck together. Seeing this, the red flame fox still wanted to avenge him, but unfortunately, after being hit by another stick, it fell down and died, and finally entered Yi Lingtian's alien space. After receiving the body of the red flame fox, Yi Lingtian's mood instantly improved. Although Chen Jinyuan is not a good guy, the red flame fox is a good guy. The price of the corpse of an ancient spiritual beast is incomparable to that of the corpse of a vicious beast. Although Yi Lingtian was not sure about the exact price, he could guess the price with just a little imagination. It was at least dozens or even hundreds of times that of a ferocious beast. The most important thing is that Chun Jinyuan took the initiative to offer it to us. Yi Lingtian smiled slightly and looked into the distance. It would be nice if there were more such money-giving boys. Meanwhile, on the other side, in the dense bushes, a wild deer was gnawing on the tender leaves of an ancient tree, but its eyes were always alert to its surroundings. At the slightest sign of trouble, it would run away quickly. The wild deer had just pulled a piece of tender leaf, and before it had time to absorb the flavor, it saw the bushes nearby, shaking violently, and it ran away and soon disappeared. The next moment, a giant bear wearing pink armor suddenly jumped out from the bushes. It can be seen that the giant bear is not in a very good condition at the moment. There was a claw mark on its chest, and one could clearly see the flesh and blood inside. It was most appropriate to describe it as skin and flesh torn apart. The originally pink armor was also dyed red by the blood. Behind the giant bear, there is a woman. If Yi Lingtian were here, he would find that the woman was Guo Mingming. At this moment, Guo Mingming's tears were as big as beans, dripping down drop by drop. If it hadn't been for saving her, her black green bone bear wouldn't have been so badly injured. At this moment, a teasing voice came from the dense forest behind him. Little lowly, run quickly, but don't let me catch you. If I catch you, you will be in trouble. Hearing the sound, the black green bone bear ran away as fast as it could. However, the harder it tried, the harder it was for the wound on its chest to heal, and the more blood flowed. It's only a matter of time before the blood runs out. But even so, it did not choose to stop, because it knows that if it stops, its owner will die. So it can only try its best to escape, even if it bleeds to death. They are spiritual beasts that live for their masters. Seeing that the black green bone bear was bleeding more and more, Guo Mingming burst into tears and felt very guilty. It's all her fault. If she hadn't wanted to kill a second-grade ferocious beast, she wouldn't have met someone from Tianshu Academy. her black-green bone bear would not have been so seriously injured. At this moment, she only hated herself for being useless and unable to protect her little bear. As time passed, the wound on the black-green bone bear's chest grew bigger and bigger, and blood flowed like a stream. Due to the serious injuries and the loss of a large amount of blood, the black-green bone bear's speed became slower and slower, and its reaction became sluggish. Sometimes they even bump into trees. Guomingming's eyes were red and bloodshot, and there were 2 tear marks on her face. She knew that if this continued, the black-green bone bear would bleed to death. So, she made a bold decision to take the black-green bone bear back to the alien space. It has always been the Xianqing bone bear who has protected her, and she also wants to protect Xianqing bone bear once. Plop! Guomingming fell from a high place, rolled on the ground for several times, and then climbed up with difficulty. Xianqing bone bear has done enough. Now it's up to her. But how could her speed compare to that of the behemoth? Soon, huge footsteps were heard behind her. Before she turned around, a voice sounded behind her. "Haha, I found you." The next moment, a claw that was thicker than her blocked her way. Then a huge leopard head stretched out, and on top of the head a man was sitting. Looking at the disheveled Guomingming, the man said with a playful smile, "Little lowly, where is your spirit beast? It died so soon. How boring." Seeing that she couldn't escape, Guomingming simply decided not to run away. "If you want to kill me, just kill me. Why are you talking so much nonsense?" Guomingming glared at the man and said. It was the man in front of her who caused her black-green bone bear to suffer such serious injuries. In other words, she didn't have the ability to kill the man, otherwise she would have killed him countless times. Because of the blood feud, Guomingming didn't want to communicate with him. Seeing this, the man's expression suddenly changed, and he frowned and said unhappily, "Little lowly, you make me very unhappy." For some reason, ever since he awakened his wild-level spirit beast, he liked seeing others in awe and fear of him more and more. In his opinion, fear is the most beautiful expression of human beings, which makes him enjoy it very much. This is also the reason why he had the ability to kill Guomingming long ago, but he did not do it yet. He wanted to enjoy Guomingming's fear and was also happy to see Guomingming's desperate look. He thought that before she died, Guomingming would beg for mercy with fear in her eyes, allowing him to enjoy the last feast. However, Guomingming was not afraid of him at all. This made him very unhappy. "If you make me unhappy, then I will have no choice but to torture you. I will torture you until you die. Aha." The man had a sick smile on his face. 65? How can you compare with me? What level are you, comparing yourself to this young master? Such a cute face. It would be a pity if it was scratched. But it must be very exciting. Ha ha. The man seemed like a mad, evil ghost, and his voice was like the whisper of the devil. Guomingming closed her eyes tightly, and the corners of her eyes couldn't help but tremble slightly. But she remained silent. Although she is small, she has the courage to face life and death. "But I will never see my parents again, and I will not be able to fight for the honor of the school. More or less, some regrets." A line of hot tears rolled down from the corners of her eyes. That's right." The man smiled sinisterly. Just as he was about to cut open Guomingming's face, a loud shout suddenly rang out from behind him. "You son of a bitch! How dare you bully my people?" Hearing the sound, Guomingming suddenly opened her eyes and saw an extremely huge golden elephant running towards her. Looking at the figure on the golden elephant, Guomingming said in surprise, "Boss Qin." Compared with the last time, she clearly found that Qin Fenglin's war elephant had become much larger. The whole elephant just standing there looked like a golden mountain. Not to mention when it was running wildly, it felt like the heaven and earth were shaking, giving people a huge sense of impact. The man was about to enjoy torturing Guomingming when he was suddenly interrupted. He became very angry. He turned around with murderous eyes, ready to get angry, but saw a giant golden elephant as big as a hill running towards him. That scene made his pupils shrink suddenly, and a sense of crisis burst out in his heart. If you get hit by this, your whole body will be torn into pieces even if you don't die. Fortunately, his leopard reacted quickly. Just as it was about to hit him, it quickly jumped to the side and avoided the fatal blow. When the war elephant stopped, the leopard suddenly jumped up as if it was equipped with a spring and stretched out its sharp claws to pounce on the war elephant. Seeing this, Guomingming quickly shouted, "Be careful." Just now, the leopard only used one claw to tear apart the armor on her black-green bone bear, and also tore apart the flesh and blood inside. This is enough to prove how sharp its claws are. She was afraid that Qin Fenglin would get hurt in trying to save her. The man also grinned at this moment, revealing a smug smile. He knew that the giant golden elephant in front of him was also a wild-level spirit beast, just like his Brahma Shadow leopard. But so what? His teacher Qin Wei spent a huge amount of money to customize a set of steel claws for his feigning leopard. It can cut iron like mud and is extremely sharp. In addition, the feigning leopard itself is a powerful wild-level spirit beast, so one claw is extremely powerful. Guoming's black-green bone bear is the best proof. The ancient beast is not weak, and it even has armor. Wouldn't he still be seriously injured by a claw? Therefore, he was very confident that even if it was the same wild-level spirit beast, it would still be torn to pieces by the Brahma Shadow leopard. The feigning leopard was extremely fast and arrived in front of the war elephant in a flash. Then he stretched out his sharp claws and fiercely scratched the body of the war elephant, instantly sparking a spark. The war elephant's reaction was also not bad. When the Brahma leopard attacked, it immediately launched a counterattack. It swung its trunk like a long whip and lashed the feigning leopard hard. Although this Brahma leopard is also huge in size, it is overall slender and much smaller than the sturdy war elephant. So he was pulled out several meters away, but it was not serious. After shaking its body a little, it stood firmly. The man quickly stabilized his body. Although he looked a little embarrassed, he had a sinister smile on his face at the moment. How about it? This claw tastes bad, right? However, he froze on the spot before he could finish his words. His expression changed drastically, and his eyeballs almost popped out. How is this possible? With the steel claws customized by Teacher Qin, how could nothing happen? He simply didn't want to believe it. In his opinion, even if this attack could not tear apart the flesh and blood of the war elephant, it could at least tear open its armor. However, the fact is that the flesh and blood of the war elephant was not torn into pieces, and even the golden armor on its body remained intact. If there weren't 5 slight white marks left on it, he would even think that the attack of the feigning leopard had missed. Seeing the man's surprised and unbelievable expression, Qin Fenglin said contemptuously, "What level are you?" Comparing scraps of copper and iron with this young master's meteorite gold. Meteoric gold. Hearing these 2 words, the man was shocked. He once went to Juan Bailiff specifically to inquire about the price of customized equipment. The price difference of custom equipment mainly depends on the raw materials. Among all the raw materials, the most expensive one is meteorite gold. Compared with meteorite gold, other raw materials are indeed just scrap metal. A tiny bit of meteorite gold can cost tens of thousands. In this case, it is understandable that he was still intact after being hit hard by the claws of the feigning leopard. After all, that's where the price is. The man finally understood, and the expression on his face returned to normal. But soon he suddenly looked at the war elephant. An idea took root in his mind and quickly sprouted. This guy, is he covered in meteorite gold? Gurgle! Thinking of this, the man couldn't help but swallow. The war elephant itself is huge in size. If its entire body is made of meteorite gold, how much would it be worth? Be good. The man looked shocked. Then a greedy look appeared on his face. If he could get this set of meteorite gold armor, he would probably be able to lie down for the rest of his life. When he thought of this, the man's greed grew stronger and his eyes sparkled with brilliance. But soon he came to his senses. He knew clearly that the war demon elephant and his Brahma Shadow leopard were both wild-level spirit beasts, and they were also wearing a set of meteorite gold armor. He can never be killed with his own strength. We can only wait for the team's life-or-death battle. The man thought secretly in his heart. Only in a team life-and-death battle, with 15 wild-level spirit beasts attacking together, can they kill it. 15 wild-level spirit beasts are no joke. They are enough to tear everything into pieces. Even with the meteorite gold armor protecting him, he still couldn't escape death. With this thought, the man suppressed his desire and said with a wicked smile, I have something to do today, so I'll spare your lives first, and I'll come back to take them tomorrow." After saying that, the man patted the feigning leopard's head and walked away. "Get lost if you want to run, just say so. Why are you pretending to be a fool in front of me?" Qin Fenglin rolled his eyes at him and couldn't help cursing. He did not chase after her, but leaned over to Guomingming and asked, "Are you okay?" Having just escaped death, Guomingming was still a little dazed, but she subconsciously began to thank him. "Thank you. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? I've already told you that I will protect you." Hearing this, Guomingming recalled the original scene in her mind. Call me Boss Qin, and I'll protect you when we fight for the secret realm. In an instant, tears burst out. Brothers, this is a speechless incident. When I was reading book reviews quietly, I saw a book review one day. Basically, a 7-year-old child gets 40,000 yuan in New Year's money. I took out my phone, looked at the 100 yuan balance on WeChat, and fell into deep thought. 66. We will be the first, thanks to the boss of Little Cat's Casual Life. We will be the first, thanks to the boss of Little Cat's Casual Life. 10 hours passed quickly. In the Yuanyang's secret realm, there was a flickering light under everyone's feet. They knew that the time for the team points competition had arrived, so everyone took back their spirit beasts and prepared to teleport. The next moment, their figures disappeared from the secret realm. When he reappeared, he had returned to reality. Various discussions rang in Yi Lingtian's ears. Fuck, it's worthy of being a new secret realm. I killed a lot of ferocious beasts. I made a lot of money. I also killed quite a few, and made a lot of money. I can now buy some more equipment. What are you doing? I found a few magical herbs and got nearly 1 million. Fuck, you're so lucky. I'm so envious. I also encountered a spiritual medicine, but unfortunately, there was a second-grade fierce beast next to it, so I couldn't defeat it. Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Zhou Kai asked, "How many points did you get?" I killed 13 low-grade beasts, 5 first-grade beasts, and 1 second-grade beast, for a total of 53 points. I killed 18 low-grade beasts, 4 first-grade beasts, and 1 second-grade beast, for a total of 54 points. Wang Yu told his situation. As they spoke, they both looked at Guomingming at the same time. Seeing the inquiring looks from the two, Guomingming said with a look of self-blame, "I'm sorry, I only got 15 points." Hearing this, the two were a little surprised. 15? How is that possible? Yes, your spirit beast is also ancient level, it's not weak, right? How could it be that it only has 15 points? The two couldn't believe that Guomingming, who also owned a first-grade ancient spirit beast, only got 15 points. Guomingming was about to apologize when Qin Fenglin said, "She met someone from Tianshu Yuling High School." What? We met someone from Tianshu Academy. Both of them were startled. The 3 major universities and their Langya Yuling University are now incompatible. When we met them in the secret realm, the result was predictable. How could Guomingming only get 15 points? It turned out that she met someone from Tianshu College. Having encountered their people, it was a miracle that Guomingming was able to come out alive. If it were the two of them, they would have died in there long ago. If it's only 15 points, I'm afraid the situation of their group is very pessimistic. They calculated in their minds that their own scores plus the other person's plus Guomingming's total was only 122 points. Although they did not mean to blame Guomingming, they always had a strange feeling in their hearts that there was a high possibility that they would miss the first place by just a few tens of points. But they didn't say anything. Now, they can only place their hopes on Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin. I just hope your thighs are thick enough. At the same time, Gu Yuanzhou's voice rang out from the stands. Quiet. Next, the results of the team points competition will be announced. As soon as Gu Yuanzhou finished speaking, a huge screen fell over everyone's heads. They were not surprised by this. They had seen it as early as the Secret Realm trial. But this time, there are only 120 grids on the screen. These are the 120 universities that they represent. Soon, words began to appear on the screen. At this moment, everyone held their breath and stared at the big screen intently. Number 120, Wuji Yuling High School, 213 points. The last person appeared, and someone immediately burst out with the national quintessence. Fuck, why is our school ranked last? We are short of people. Hearing this, everyone looked pleased. A person in the stand's face suddenly changed and became as black as a piece of coal. There is no doubt that this person must be a teacher at Wuji Yuling High School. But at this moment, everyone was paying attention to the big screen, and no one noticed his expression. Below the stage, when Yi Lingtian saw the name of the last school, he couldn't help but smile slightly. He is very familiar with Wuji Yuling High School. Isn't Chen Jinyuan, the boy who brings money, from the school? The guy wanted to blackmail him, but he was ruthlessly killed by him. It can be said that the reason why Wuji Yuling High School is ranked last has a lot to do with Yi Lingtian. But it's not his fault. Who asked Chen Jinyuan to run up and get killed? Therefore, there are only 4 people participating in the competition from Wuji Yuling High School. It is not surprising that 4 people participated in the competition and got the last place. Compared with Yi Lingtian's ease, Zhou Kai, Wang Yu and Guo Mingming had different expressions. Especially Guo Mingming. Although she looked calm as before, she was actually feeling very guilty in her heart. She blamed herself for only getting 15 points, not even half of what Zhou Kai and the others got. If she loses first place this time, because of her, she will be in pain for the rest of her life. As if noticing Guo Mengming's mood, Qin Fenglin said carelessly, "Little Mingming, don't worry too much. I am still here. Your points will be counted on me." He had said before that he recognized Guo Mingming and the other two, and it was not just talk. "Thank you, Boss Qin." Guo Mingming looked up, forced a smile, and thanked him. Although Qin Fenglin comforted her, the self-blame in her heart did not diminish. She couldn't forgive herself. Gu Yuan-o trusted her so much that he even bought her equipment. As a result, she only got 15 points. Seeing this, Yuling Tian also smiled and said, "Don't worry, classmate Guo Mingming, we will be first." The scene changed and appeared outside the Yuanyang secret realm. "Brothers, the results are out." "Fuck, it really came out, stop talking, look." "Fuck, the last one is Wuji Yuling High School, which is from my hometown. It's actually the last one. To be honest, I feel a little embarrassed." "Brother, you don't say that in your hometown." The students who had been waiting here for 10 hours were now looking down at their mobile phones. On each of their mobile phones were the results of the team points competition for the secret realm battle. They had waited 10 hours for this moment. Everybody's paying close attention. Every time a ranking is announced, they would exclaim, "WTF." The scene changed to the conference hall of Langya Yuling High School. The results of the team points competition are also displayed on the ink-colored wall opposite the senior executives. Everyone stared at the big screen on the ink-colored wall. There are so few book reviews. Brothers, please save the child and give it a 5-star rating. In addition, everyone is talking about the problem of insufficient updates. The main reason is that I have to go to work and do design work, and I often have to work overtime, so I can only get off work and stay up late at night to write. Plus, I am a one-finger typer, so my typing speed is a bit slow, so I update twice a day. If I have time, I will definitely add more code and update more. 67. Swear with real name. Run naked in the whole school. College entrance exam today. Good luck in the college entrance exam. Swear with real names. The whole school will run naked. Today is the college entrance examination. Good luck in the college entrance examination. In the stands, Qin Wei and the other two looked at Yuling Tian and the other 5 with extremely disdainful eyes. They had already investigated the configuration of the participating students from Langya Yuling High School. Except for Qin Fenglin's spirit beast, which is of wild level. The spirit beasts of the other 3 are only of ancient level. As for Yi Lingtian, in their eyes, Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was a joke. By this calculation, Langya Yuling High School is a school with 1 genius, 3 little geniuses, and a disabled person. How many points can I get with this configuration? Not to mention compared with their full configuration. But at this moment, everyone's attention was on the big screen, and no one paid attention to the looks on the 3 of them. At the same time, the speed at which the results were announced on the big screen was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, the 60th place was announced. Number 60, Yanlong Yuling High School, 366 points. Seeing that the score corresponding to the 60th place was as high as 366 points, Zhou Kai and Wang Yu felt ashamed. Because including Guo Mingming, the 3 of them only earned 122 points. It's quite pitiful. However, even so, until this moment, the name of their Langya Yuling University has not appeared. This means that the total points of Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin are at least more than 242 points. In other words, the reason why the name of their school has not appeared yet is entirely due to the support of these 2 bigwigs. I just don't know how long these 2 big guys can last. After all, they are only ranked 60th, which is already 366 points. The further you go, the higher the corresponding points will be. Especially there are 3 big mountains, the 3 major universities. It can be said that Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin are leading them forward with heavy burdens. But to be honest, it feels really good to have big thighs. At the same time, in the stands, Qin Wei and the other 2's expressions changed slightly. The name of Langya Yuling High School has not appeared yet, and they are a little surprised. But he didn't think much about it. After all, there was Qin Fenglin, who was at the wild level. Another 20 seconds later, the ranking reached 40th place. 40th place, Yanyan Yuling High School, 400 points. Seeing this number, Qin Fenglin was slightly moved. He got 278 points, plus the 122 from Zhou Kai and other 2, which is exactly 400 points. In other words, from now on, everything depends on Yi Lingtian. The number of points Yuling Tian gets will determine their ranking. Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin secretly glanced at Yuling Tian and thought, Yuling Tian is so good at the Secret Realm trial. This time should not be too bad. Although he was reluctant to admit that Yuling Tian was better than him, he now hoped that Yuling Tian could get more points than him. He has already lost to Yuling Tian and doesn't want to lose to anyone else again. The expressions of Qin Wei and the other two in the stands changed again, but it was still not obvious. After all, apart from Qin Fenglin, the other three are also of ancient level, so it is normal for them to explode occasionally. It is still within their acceptable range. Another 30 seconds later, the ranking on the screen had reached 10th place. 10th place. Fenghua Yuling High School, 512 points. Seeing that it was still not Langia Yuling University, Qin Wei and the other two looked very unhappy. Because this has exceeded their expectations. Their estimated range is 300 to 500 points. Among them, Qin Fenglin has the highest proportion. After all, he's at the wild level. And they also investigated and found out that this kid's family is rich, very rich. So they estimated that Qin Fenglin would get 300 points, but it would never exceed 300. As for the remaining Zhoukai and the other two, they estimated that each of them could get a maximum of 60 points. Although their spirit beasts are all ancient, they are only of the first grade. As for Yuling Tian, they estimated that the maximum number of points would be 20. Don't think that just because Yuling Tian cheated to get 92 points in the Secret Realm trial, he can also get 92 points in the Secret Realm battle. But don't forget, the battle for the Secret Realm is not a Secret Realm trial. The Secret Realm used in the battle for the Secret Realm is not artificially modified like the Penguin Secret Realm. It is a true yellow-level Secret Realm, in which the number of first-grade ferocious beasts far exceeds that of ferocious beasts that have not yet entered the grade. When facing ferocious beasts that have not yet entered the realm of rank, Yuling Tian can cheat, but he can face the Yuanyang Secret Realm where first-rank ferocious beasts are rampant, and there are even second-rank ferocious beasts. How can he cheat with his little Karami? So they thought that giving Yuling Tian 20 points was already a great compliment to him. However, the facts exceeded their expectations, but it was just beyond expectations. They didn't think that with Yuling Tian and his team's configuration, they could surpass them. You know, they're all 5 levels of wildness. At this moment, they're still confident. As time went on, the rankings continued to be announced, and soon it reached 5th place. 5th place. Shanghai Yuling High School, 581 points. At this moment in the stands, except for Gu Yuanzhou, Qin Wei, Xia Qingyan, and Zhao Tianxi, the remaining 116 teachers all look strange. The 5th one has been announced, and the top 4 only have 3 major universities and Langia Yuling University left. Originally, they thought that there would be no suspense in this team points competition and Langia Yuling High School was bound to lose. However, there seems to be a little suspense at this moment. At this moment, everyone's eyes were cast on Gu Yuanzhou, Qin Wei, and the other 3. However, to their surprise, Gu Yuanzhou's expression still looked relaxed, while Qin Wei and the other 2 looked extremely ugly. This made them feel that things seemed to be getting interesting. At the same time, outside the Yuanyang Secret Realm, fuck guys, our school and 3 major colleges are the only ones left. That's awesome. I never thought our school could compete with the top 3 universities. God bless me. I'm willing to trade my best friend's lifespan for first place in our school. Get lost. You're not using your own lifespan. Damn, you are a bunch of cowards. I, Li Yuanfang, swear under my real name that if our school succeeds in taking over the Yuanyang Secret Realm, I will run naked throughout the school. I keep my word. Wow, awesome, brother. Seeing that they were already in the top 5, but their school's name had not yet appeared, all the students became excited. Doesn't this mean that their school is at least in the top 4? How could they not be excited when the scene that they had only dared to imagine in their dreams came true? Equally excited were the senior officials of Langia Yuling Secret Realm sitting in the council hall. At this moment, although none of them spoke, their breathing had already revealed their mood. Top 4, very close to first place. However, they are not the first after all, so they can keep their composure. Just then, the 4th place information appeared on the screen. 4th place, Tianshu Yuling High School, 1126 points. Come on, brothers who are taking the college entrance examination. In addition, if you have any good ferocious beasts or spiritual beasts, you can tell me and I will take a look. Also, thanks to the 2 big guys, the hungry little black dragon and Yin Mingtai of Fingyi Palace for their gifts. Finally, please give me some free gifts. Thank you everyone. 68, so awesome. So awesome. What? Tianshu Yuling High School is fourth. How is this possible? Am I dazzled? Is Lenga Yuling High School really in the top three? When they saw that the fourth place was Tianshu Yuling High School, all the students in the stands were stunned. The news that the three major universities are planning to target Langya Yuling University in the Yuanyang secret realm is already known to everyone. He even sent out 5 students of the wild level. The value of the 5 wild level ones can be imagined. However, now they are told that Tianshu Yuling High School, which has 5 wild level students, is ranked 4th. In other words, the Langya Yuling universities that they are loudly campaigning to suppress are at least in the top 3. Compared to the surprise of other students, Zhou Kai and other 2 from Langya Yuling High School were really confused at this moment. You know, the 3 of them only have 122 points in total. It's not even a fraction of Tianshu Yuling High School. That means their big shots, Yiling Tian and Qin Fenglin, have a combined score of at least 1,000. 1,000? How many ferocious beasts must be killed? For a moment, they were speechless. I can only say that this thigh is so delicious. Just when the 3 of them were confused, no one noticed that the corner of Qin Fenglin's mouth twitched. The total points of him, Zhou Kai, and the other 2 were 400 points, which meant that Yi Lingtian had obtained at least 727 points. It's not a little bit more than him. Although he wasted some time saving Guomengmeng, he knew that even if he didn't save Guomengmeng, he would only be able to get about 300 points at most, and definitely not more than 400. But even with 400 points, it was still a far cry from Yi Lingtian's points. Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin glanced at Yi Lingtian and found that Yi Lingtian was the same as usual, with a calm smile on his face. Damn it, why can't I catch up even though I've tried so hard? The gap is even getting bigger. Qin Fenglin couldn't figure it out. His spirit beast is of wild grade, the top-level spirit beast. The equipment is made of pure meteorite gold. Moreover, he thought that he was not one of those vulgar second-generation playboys, but a second-generation playboy who was handsome, wealthy, motivated, and hardworking. How could a man like him not be able to beat Yi Lingtian, who is only slightly more handsome than him? In the stands, Qin Wei's face turned pale. He never expected that the 4th place would be his Tianshu Yuling High School. If Langya Yuling University is ranked 3rd at that time, doesn't that mean that his Tianshu Yuling University is the worst one among the 3 major universities? At this moment, he had already cursed all 5 contestants in his heart. I asked for a lot of equipment before the game, but ended up in 4th place. However, although he was angry at the moment, he could not show it. At this moment, the ranking list changed again. The 3rd place is out. 3rd place, Zixing Yuling High School, 1256 points. Fuck guys, the 3rd place has come out. It's Zixing Yuling High School, not our school. Oh my god, it really is Purple Star Yuling High School. This is too exciting. Does this mean our school is really going to be number 1? I knock. Without saying anything else, I just want to ask, is the brother who just said he wanted to run naked panicking? Outside the Yuanyang secret realm, the sounds of WoW continued. It's simple. 2 of the 3 major universities have been eliminated by their school. It is unprecedented. With such a feat, how could they not be shocked? They can't participate in person, so they come here just to shout to the contestants, right? At the same time, inside the Yuanyang secret realm, there were many voices of WTF, especially the students in the stands. Even though they are the best students in their respective universities, there is still a huge gap between them and the top students of the 3 major universities. This can be seen from the difference in points between the 5th-ranked Shanghai Yuling High School and the 4th-ranked Tianshu Yuling High School. Although they are only 1 place apart in ranking, their points difference is more than half. The gap between them can be seen from this. It was for this reason that they were particularly shocked that Langya Yuling University could defeat Tianshu and Zixing universities. Because the 3 major universities are out of reach, they can only look up to them. But Langya Yuling High School is the same as them. Does this mean that the 3 major universities are not actually out of reach? It can still be defeated, but it's too early to say this now. After all, there is still a Jinyang Yuling High School. Speaking of Yi Lingtian, Zhou Kai and the other 2 had flushed faces at this moment. In the top 2, just 1 step left. Can you 2 big names still lead the team? The 3 of them were all looking forward to it. And the results will be revealed soon. Whoosh whoosh. The 3 people's breathing became rapid, and their eyes were fixed on the big screen above their heads. The same is true for Qin Fenglin. Just as everyone was staring at the big screen with bated breath, the ranking list finally changed again. The much-anticipated 2nd place has finally been revealed. 2nd place, Jinyang Yuling High School, 1289 points. The answer was revealed, and the whole audience was shocked. Holy crap! Lengge Yuling High School is really number one. Oh my god, this is too fierce. Did they really wipe out the three major universities? It's really awesome to open the door for awesome. It's awesome to the extreme. Are the five contestants from Lengge Yuling High School so fierce? They defeated all three major high schools. The students in the stands couldn't help but talk about it at this moment. Everyone sighed at how awesome Yuling Tian and the other four were. Upon hearing this, Zhou Kai and the other two blushed and felt ashamed. Others may not know the point situation of their team, but they are very clear about it. The combined points of the three of them were only a pitiful 122 points. They were able to get first place thanks to Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin. But I have to say, it feels really good to be told that you're awesome in person. After being vain for a while, Zhou Kai and the other two looked at Yi Lingtian and Qin Fenglin and said with admiration, "Brother Yi Boss Qin, you are really awesome." After hearing what the three people said, Qin Fenglin felt speechless. He is not powerful at all. It's all Yi Lingtian who is so powerful. Seeing Qin Fenglin's expression, the three of them were a little confused. Did they say something wrong? At this moment, outside the Yuanyang's secret realm, the moment they found out that their school was number one, everyone went crazy. Woohoo, take off! We are number one. Awesome. Heart-wrenching version. The three major universities are just like this. Ha! Warrior Li Yuanfang, who said he wanted to run naked before. I have a green fishman headgear that I can lend to you. Good luck on the college entrance examination. I wish all college entrance examination students to spread their wings and soar into the sky. 69. First place, Lengge Yuling High School. First place, Lengge Yuling High School. Is Lengge Yuling High School really first? In the stands, all the teachers had dazed expressions and shock in their eyes. They had imagined this result before, but after just a few seconds of thinking, I was directly rejected by them, because it is really too unbelievable. You should know that almost all the players sent by the three major universities to participate in the competition are the top three in the secret trial of each city, and they can be regarded as all-star level players. However, the three all-star teams unexpectedly lost to a small, unknown team. At this moment, they finally understood why Gu Yuanzhou still looked relaxed when facing the three major universities. Everyone looked at Gu Yuanzhou and found that he was still smiling. On the other hand, Qin Wei and the other two had their faces turned purple with anger, and their expressions were as ugly as if they had eaten shit. Seeing this scene, several people almost couldn't help laughing. It has always been the three major universities that have made others suffer, and no one has ever made people from the three major universities suffer. I have learned a lot today. Perhaps noticing everyone's gaze, Gu Yuanzhou chuckled and said, "Why are you in such a hurry? It's not over yet." Hearing this, all the teachers were stunned. It's not over yet? Was not over yet. The second place has been announced, so the first place can only be Lengge Yuling High School. Is there any need to look at it? However, despite this, everyone still looked up at the big screen above. At this time, the first place in the team points competition finally emerged. First place, Lengge Yuling High School, 11,369. At this moment, the scene was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Everyone had a dumbfounded and stunned expression. It took a long time before someone finally reacted. "Everyone, help me check. Is there something wrong with my eyes? Why do I see more than 10,000 points? Help me check too. My eyes seem to be broken too. I also saw more than 10,000 points. You two have good eyesight." The first place winner, Lengge Yuling High School, has more than 10,000 points. Hiss. More than 10,000 points. What kind of perverts are they? The man who was speaking was stunned for a moment, and he exhaled shortly and convulsively, with only shock in his heart. Zhou Kai and the other two were completely stupefied at this moment. Just a fraction of that is much higher than the points of the three of them combined. Is this the value of thighs? However, Qin Fenglin, who was standing beside the three of them, was even more shocked than them. Zhou Kai and the other two at least always believed that the points were more than 10,000 points that he and Yi Lingtian had jointly earned. But he knew very well that he only had 278 points. The remaining 10,969 points were all earned by Yi Lingtian alone. Thinking of this, Qin Fenglin looked at Yi Lingtian with a complicated expression, thinking, what secrets does this kid have? Seeing Yi Lingtian still smiling calmly, he became angrier the more he thought about it. Zhao! Why is this kid so fierce? Lengye Yuling High School, Council Hall. At this moment, there was silence in the Parliament Hall. A group of school leaders stared at the points on the screen for a long time without saying a word, their hearts already filled with shock. After an unknown amount of time, an old man said excitedly, "A dragon has really appeared in our school. God bless our school. God really bless our school." The same goes for others. If other people saw this scene, they would definitely exclaim, "WTF." You have to know that everyone in the Parliament Hall at this moment is a big boss among big bosses. I don't know how many ups and downs they have gone through to get to where they are now. I have long since mastered the skill of not showing my emotions. However, at this moment, they all lost their composure. Extremely rare. In the stands, the teacher's pupils shrank sharply in shock, and their feet seemed to be rooted to the spot. 10,000 points? What is the concept? The three major universities are awesome enough, with 15 wild-level people participating in the battle. Even for these three awesome universities, the total points only add up to over 3,000. There is still a long way to go to 10,000. This is why they are shocked at this moment. However, just when everyone was shocked by this, a sneer suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. "Ha! Gu Yuanzhou, your school really has a good trick up its sleeve." When everyone looked back, they saw that the person who spoke was Qin Wei, and his target was directly pointed at Gu Yuanzhou. In response, Gu Yuanzhou remained calm and could not help but laugh. "Is Mr. Qin going to accuse our school of cheating again? No way. Humph, it seems you still have self-awareness." Qin Wei snorted coldly. Gu Yuanzhou smiled and said, "Mr. Qin is wrong. It's not that I know myself well, but I know you, Qin Wei, very well. Don't you like to slander others for cheating? It's only been a short time, and you've forgotten it." When these words were spoken, all the teachers were stunned. Is he usually this brave? But then, when he looked at Gu Yuanzhou's gown that was about to be stretched out, it seemed reasonable for a moment. But Qin Wei is different. Who is he, Qin Wei? Honorary teacher of Tianshu Yuling High School, equivalent to the elder of a sect. Don't look at the monk's face, look at the Buddha's face. Who on the road doesn't respectfully call him Old Qin? Even those monstrous geniuses who have awakened wild-level spirit beasts have to be respectful when they meet him. However, not only was this young boy Gu Yuanzhou disrespectful to him, he even dared to call him by his full name. At this moment, Qin Wei's face was as black as coal. If eyes could kill, Gu Yuanzhou would have died 10,000 times. Seeing that Qin Wei was very angry, Xia Qingyan showed contempt in her eyes. "What a useless old fellow." Then she said in a cold voice, "As far as I know, the participants of Langia Yuling High School this time are 1 wild level, 3 ancient level, and 1 less than fierce level. Whether they cheated or not, wouldn't it be clear at a glance how many points each of them earned?" Hearing this, everyone instantly understood what Xia Qingyan meant. After all, no matter what level of spirit beast it is, the speed at which points are acquired is limited. For example, at the wild level, regardless of whether it is the first or second grade, the range of points obtained should be between 200 and 300. It's not that they can't get more, but time is limited. Even the most powerful spirit beast doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms, and cannot kill multiple ferocious beasts at the same time. Furthermore, finding and killing ferocious beasts also takes a lot of time. Therefore, as long as we know how many points each of them has obtained, we can clearly know whether Langia Yuling High School is cheating. At this time, Zhao Tianxi also stood up. "That's right. Once we know how many points each of them has earned, I believe everyone here will be able to judge for themselves whether or not they cheated. I believe that everyone must be very curious about how Langia Yuling High School got these more than 10,000 points. 70. This kid must die. This boy must die." As soon as Zhao Tianxi said this, everyone's eyes turned to Gu Yuanzhou, although they also knew that this was Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi's statement against Gu Yuanzhou. But they were indeed very curious about where the more than 10,000 points came from, because this is really unbelievable. Gu Yuanzhou was not surprised by this, it was just human nature. To be honest, even he felt that this score was a little bit outrageous. The reason why he was not panicked at all before was because he would check every night how many points Yi Lingtian had earned in Shangyu's secret realm that day. And Yi Lingtian is indeed very powerful. His points are never less than 1,000 every day. The most points he earned in one day even reached an astonishing 2,000 points. Day after day, he didn't know how Yi Lingtian managed to hold on, and he had been shocked countless times. So he already knew that in this team points competition, Yi Lingtian would definitely lead the team to win first place. Even if we are facing 3 major universities, But even though he knew it, he never thought that he would win first place with such a high score. So he was also very curious about how many points Yuling Tian had obtained. So, Gu Yuanzhou smiled and said, "Okay, since everyone wants to see it so much, then just watch and see how Lengya Yuling High School becomes number one." After saying that, Gu Yuanzhou made a phone call. After signaling to the person on the other end of the phone, changes occurred on the big screen above everyone's heads. The original team points competition ranking list disappeared, and what reappeared was the points ranking of Yuling Tian and the other four. This change was quickly caught by the students in the audience. "Hey, look what's going on. Why has the list changed? Guo Mingming 15 points, Zhou Kai 53 points, Wang Yu 54 points, Qin Fenglin 278 points, Yuling Tian 10 points. Could this be the points of the 5 people from Lengya Yuling High School? It must be him." Yuling Tian, the one who went viral a while ago, angrily criticized the teachers of the 3 major universities and cheated in the secret realm trial to get 92 points. I heard that all the teachers later jointly canceled his score, and finally, he was accepted by the teacher of Lengya Yuling University. Didn't they say Yuling Tian was a cheater some time ago? How could a cheater get 10,969 points? Did he cheat this time too? Absolutely impossible. This is a real yellow-level secret realm. How can you cheat? If you can cheat, why didn't you cheat? When the audience saw the scores of Yuling Tian and the other 4 people appear on the screen, the stands instantly became lively. And the subject of their discussion was naturally Yuling Tian. Before this, they had all heard of Yuling Tian's name, but it's not a good impression. What they knew about Yuling Tian was that he had no respect for his elders, yelled at his teacher, and even blatantly cheated in the secret realm trial, which resulted in his secret realm trial results being cancelled, etc. However, at this moment, they seemed to find that Yuling Tian seemed a little different from the impression they had of him. Could a ruthless person who could obtain more than 10,000 points in a yellow-level secret realm be a cheater? Once they thought of this, they finally realized that they must have been deceived by those hateful marketing accounts. For a moment, everyone started to criticize the marketing account. At this moment, Zhou Kai and the other 2 looked stunned and shocked. At first, they all thought that the more than 10,000 points were the combined points of Yuling Tian and Qin Fenglin. They even thought that Qin Fenglin would have more points. After all, there is indeed a huge difference between Yuling Tian's Spirit Beast and Qin Fenglin's Spirit Beast. However, no one expected this to be the result. They thought that Qin Fenglin, who should have more points, only had more than 200 points, while Yuling Tian, who was relatively unpopular, actually got more than 10,000 points. How could this not shock them? Compared with Zhou Kai and the other 2, Qin Fenglin was much calmer at this moment. He had known this result a long time ago. At this moment, he was just curious about how Yuling Tian did it. But it was obviously impossible to ask young Master Qin to take the initiative to ask Yuling Tian. Looking at the score information of the 5 of them appearing above his head, Yuling Tian couldn't help but smile. "Can't you sit still now?" Without thinking, Yuling Tian could guess what was happening in the stands at the moment. Qin Wei and the other 2 must have taken the lead in questioning their results, and they might even use cheating as an excuse. Don't ask him why he knew that, even though he had only met Qin Wei and the other 2 once. But Yuling Tian already knew the expressions of these 3 people very well. Yuling Tian sneered. "This is just an appetizer. The real main course is still to come. The team points competition is just the appetizer. Only a team life and death battle will let them know what true shock is." At this moment in the stands, all the teachers looked stunned. They never thought that these 10,000 points were actually obtained by Yuling Tian alone. Except for Yuling Tian, everyone else's points are very reasonable. How do you calculate this? Does it count as cheating at Lengya Yuling High School? Or does it count as not cheating? Qin Wei and the other 2 looked extremely gloomy. It's Yuling Tian again, and this time, Yuling Tian's data is even more outrageous. And the most important thing is that at this moment, a very terrifying idea came into the minds of the 3 people. That is, it is very likely that Yuling Tian's Spirit Beast is really God level. Maybe they got it wrong from the beginning. Maybe the gods are not as 10 meters tall, extremely ferocious, shocking, and heart-pounding as they imagined. In fact, the god-level beast is like Yuling Tian's Spirit Beast. Although it looks very powerful, it actually hides mysteries. Focus on a contrast? When they thought of this, they couldn't help but tremble in their hearts, because they feel that it seems to be true. Otherwise, how to explain how Yuling Tian could get so many points by himself? Cheating? They don't even believe this excuse. Points are gained by killing people. So if it is so easy to cheat, why hasn't there been a single case of cheating in hundreds of years? So they already have the answer in their hearts, but they just don't want to accept it. To be honest, when they thought of this answer, they felt regretful for a moment. I regret why I looked down on people with prejudice. If they had not been prejudiced at the beginning, perhaps they would be the first place now. But there is no medicine for regret in the world. Once something has happened, there is no possibility of changing it. They have completely offended Yuling Tian, and there is no possibility of reconciliation. On the contrary, because Yuling Tian is a god-level being, they are completely determined to kill him. This kid must die. We can't let him grow up. Qin Wei and the other two had murderous intent in their eyes. 71. The Triumphant Warriors. A warrior returning victoriously. Although they also wanted to kill Yuling Tian before, it was because Yuling Tian, a young boy, dared to contradict and threaten them. Of course, it is also meant to serve as a warning to Langya Yuling University and other universities. Frankly speaking, in their eyes, Yuling Tian was just an ant that they could easily crush to death at any time. But it's different now. Now they want to kill Yuling Tian entirely, because the potential Yuling Tian has shown makes them feel fearful. Once Yuling Tian grows up, the consequences for them will be disastrous. Therefore, Yuling Tian must die. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou's voice rang out, breaking the silence at the scene. Everyone, aren't you suspecting cheating? Why are you so silent? Hearing this, the teachers looked at each other and finally looked at Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi at the same time. It wasn't them who came up with the idea of cheating. They were just following along out of curiosity. Seeing everyone pushing the ball onto them, a layer of gloom appeared on Xia Qingyan and Zhao Tianxi's faces. I shouldn't have watched it earlier. He didn't get caught cheating, but instead helped Yuling Tian gain some momentum. It's like shooting oneself in the foot. The two men looked extremely unhappy, but they had nothing to say and could only utter a harsh word. See you in a life and death battle. After saying that, Xia Qingyan turned and left. Zhao Tianxi and Qin Wei naturally would not stay. They glared at Gu Yuanzhou and left in anger. A number of vassals close to the three major universities also followed. In less than a moment, there were only 20 or 30 people left in the stands. They clasped their fists and congratulated Gu Yuanzhou. Congratulations, Brother Gu. It's amazing that you can beat the three major universities. Yes, and he won first place with such a high score. Your school's Yuling Tian is really amazing. That's because Teacher Gu had a keen eye for talent, stood up against all odds, and had great courage. If the guy in our school could have been like Teacher Gu and not mentioned it, then that would be fine. Now I can only congratulate Brother Gu. Faced with everyone's congratulations, Gu Yuanzhou did not get carried away and thanked everyone one by one. Gu Yuanzhou is not a rude and unreasonable person. If people respect him 1 foot, he will respect them 1 yard. If people criticize him a little, he will take away 3 bushels. This is his principle of doing things. No one expected that the fierce man who dared to yell at Qin Wei and the other two could actually be polite to them. No wonder Gu Yuanzhou has such explosive muscles, but often wears long gowns. It turns out that he is both civil and martial. As everyone was sighing, someone reminded them, Brother Gu, you have offended Qin Wei and the other two this time. I'm afraid that tomorrow's life and death battle will be. Although the man did not finish his words, everyone knew what he wanted to express. Today, Gu Yuanzhou embarrassed Qin Wei and the other two in public and was unable to save face. In tomorrow's life and death battle, the 3 of them will definitely take double the revenge. Everyone knows it, and Gu Yuanzhou naturally knows it too. However, the feud between him and Qin Wei and the other two was not formed today. It had already been formed when he angrily confronted Qin Wei and the other two during the Secret Realm trial. Enrolling Yuling Tian into the school further escalated the conflict between them. No matter what he does today, Qin Wei and the other two will take revenge on him. So, why indulge them? As for tomorrow's life and death battle, the reason why he chose to participate in the battle for the Secret Realm was because he believed in Yuling Tian. And Yuling Tian did not disappoint him. Not only did he win the team points competition, but he also won it cleanly. Therefore, in the upcoming team life and death battle, he also believes that Yuling Tian will definitely give him a surprise. So Gu Yuanzhou smiled and said, It doesn't matter. If an enemy comes, we will fight him. If a flood comes, we will block it with earth. It seems that Brother Gu has already come up with a solution. Congratulations to Brother Gu in advance. Congratulations in advance, Brother Gu. Everyone congratulated together. Gu Yuanzhou thanked them one by one. After sending everyone away, Gu Yuanzhou came to Yiling Tian and the others. When they saw Gu Yuanzhou, they all said in unison, Teacher Gu, good job. Gu Yuanzhou looked at Yiling Tian and the others and praised them generously. Especially when he looked at Yiling Tian, Gu Yuanzhou's eyes were filled with warmth and excitement. There is no doubt that Yiling Tian gave him another big surprise. He now feels more and more how correct his original decision was. Compared with Yiling Tian, the three major universities are all shit, and he saw hope in Yiling Tian, hopes of overthrowing the three major universities. Hearing this, Zhou Kai and the other two blushed. No, it's all because classmate Yiling Tian is so awesome. If it weren't for Yiling Tian, their results would have been ranked last. They were really embarrassed to accept Gu Yuanzhou's praise. No matter what, you are all a team. The first place in this points race is also the result of your joint efforts, so you are all great. Gu Yuanzhou continued to praise. Zhou Kai and the other two were willing to risk their lives to participate in this battle for the secret realm, so the results are no longer that important. At the same time, they walked out of the Yuanyang secret realm. As soon as they went out, they heard the awesome sound of thousands of people cheering. Awesome! 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 The sound is like a loud bell, resounding through the sky. Especially after they came out, the sound was one wave higher than the other, so loud and deafening. When they looked carefully, they found that at the entrance of Yuanyang's secret realm, there were thousands of students shouting together. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. What's going on? Why did this happen? Looking at the puzzled expressions of several people, Gu Yuanzhou said with a smile, Enjoy it. This is what you deserve. As he spoke, Gu Yuanzhou led them towards the crowd. When he came into the middle of the crowd, the sound of awesomeness became even more obvious, like an overwhelming tidal wave, shaking the heavens and the earth. Everyone's eyes were now fixed on them. In response to this, Yiling Tian and the other four had different reactions. Yiling Tian looked calm and composed. After all, he has seen big scenes before, and his army of skeletons looks much more spectacular than this. Besides, he is not the kind of person who likes to show off. Qin Fenglin, on the other hand, had an expression of enjoyment on his face, and his vanity was greatly satisfied. In his opinion, this was prepared for him, so he enjoyed the cheers and shouts of the crowd. As for Zhou Kai and the other two, after feeling the excited gazes of the crowd and hearing the awesome voices in their ears, their faces instantly flushed and their blood boiled. In a trance, they felt as if they were the warriors in ancient times returning triumphantly from a victory. The people around them cheering for them are the people they protect with their lives. In an instant, they seemed to suddenly understand the meaning of fighting for the school. At this moment, the three of them clenched their fists, full of fighting spirit, and vowed not to let everyone down. Even if I die, I will fight to the last moment for the sake of honor. Brothers, free gifts are coming. 72. As the saying goes, fortune and honor are achieved through risk. As the saying goes, wealth and honor come in danger. Grong Huyot Hotel. Bang! A glass was smashed into pieces by Qin Wei. The five people standing in front of him all lowered their heads and looked at each other. Trash. A bunch of trash. Qin Wei glared and cursed. It was as if he wanted to vent all the anger he had suffered from Gu Yuanzhou today on them. At this time, one person bravely said, Teacher Qin, this is not our fault. Who knew that Yiling Tian was so powerful and could get so many points? After he finished speaking, the others also seemed to have found a reasonable excuse and hurriedly said, Yes, Teacher Qin, Yiling Tian is too powerful, with more than 10,000 points. Besides, didn't Jinyang and Zixing Yuling High School also lose? Hearing this, Qin Wei's face became even uglier. How dare you refute? That's outrageous. Okay, since you want to compete with Jinyang and Zixing Yuling High Schools, I will let you compete. Although they also lost, at least they came in second or third. What about you? Do you have the nerve to compete with them? I'm ashamed that Tianshu Yuling High School claims to be the top of the three major high schools, but you guys have completely disgraced me. Qin Wei was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. When they asked for resources and equipment one by one before the game, their words were more pleasant than anyone else's. The result is such a cool thing. It was not known whether they really felt ashamed or were intimidated by Qin Wei's aura, but all five of them lowered their heads and dared not utter another word. After a long time, Qin Wei's anger subsided, and he said to the 5 people, "Although the 5 of you have brought shame to Tianshu Yuling High School, there is still a chance to make amends. Tomorrow's team life and death battle is your best chance. As long as you can kill Yiling Tian, my previous promise will still be valid. I hope you can learn from your mistakes and live up to the expectations I and the school have placed on you." After pretending to be angry for so long, Qin Wei finally got to the point. That's right, he was pretending to be angry before. The purpose, of course, is to stimulate the 5 people to learn shame and then become braver. Let them know that only by killing Yi Lingtian can they wash away the shame. Only in this way will they kill Yi Lingtian without any reservation. Qin Wei could imagine what the 5 of them were thinking at the moment. He must have made up his mind to kill Yi Lingtian and wash away the shame. However, at this moment, someone asked weakly, "Teacher Qin, can I not participate in this life and death battle?" Well, knowing shame leads to courage. Qin Wei had an expression that showed he was a teachable kid, but he soon came to his senses. He frowned and asked, "Huh? What did you say? You want to withdraw from the life and death battle?" This answer caught Qin Wei off guard. Didn't we agree to make up our minds to kill Yi Lingtian and wash away the shame? Why do you want to quit? What is the thought process of this generation of students? Don't you have any sense of shame? Just when Qin Wei was stunned, the man gave his own reasons. "Teacher Qin, Yi Lingtian can get more than 10,000 points in the yellow level secret realm. His spirit beast must be extraordinary, and may even be the legendary god level. I am still young, and I don't want to die." After this person finished speaking, a look of fear appeared on the faces of the remaining 4 people. To be honest, they had no grudges against Yi Lingtian. The reason they wanted to kill Yi Lingtian was because they were tempted by huge benefits. And at that time, they also knew that Yi Lingtian was just a small bug that they could kill easily. Since their lives would not be in danger and they could gain huge benefits, of course they wanted to kill Yi Lingtian. But now it's different. They have realized that Yi Lingtian is not as rubbish as Qin Wei said. On the contrary, he is countless times stronger than them. The murderous intent in their hearts began to waver. Because they are still young and have just awakened the strongest spirit beast, their beautiful life has just begun, and they don't want to die in vain. Of course, there is one exception. This person is Bai Yi, who almost killed Guomengmeng in Yuanyang's secret realm. At this moment, he was still thinking about the gold that fell from the war demon elephant. After hearing what that person said, Qin Wei's face darkened. He didn't expect that they had also guessed that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast was of god level, and they were extremely wary of Yi Lingtian. How is this possible? If they all withdrew from the life and death battle, wouldn't Yi Lingtian escape again? No, we must not let Yi Lingtian continue to grow. Qin Wei felt a sense of crisis. This time, Yi Lingtian has already shocked them. If Yi Lingtian is allowed to continue developing, by the time we meet again, who knows what Yi Lingtian has become? So, no matter what, Yi Lingtian must die as soon as possible. And because of the existence of the Dragon Kingdom's hidden dragon guards, he will not take the initiative to take action unless it is absolutely necessary. Therefore, the life and death battle is the best chance to kill Yi Lingtian. When he thought of this, Qin Wei's eyes turned sinister, and then he snorted coldly and said with contempt, "A bunch of trash. Tianshu Yuling Academy doesn't want trash." As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the 5 people changed suddenly. Does this mean that you want to fire them? If they are expelled with the power of Tianshu Yuling High School, they will not be admitted to any other college. By then, it will not be so easy for them to enter the secret realm. The expressions on the 5 people's faces changed, and Qin Wei knew that the threat worked. He remained calm and continued, "Let's not talk about whether Yi Lingtian is at the god level or not. Even if he is, what does it matter? No matter how powerful a god level is, can he survive the siege of 15 wild level spirit beasts? What's more, in addition to the 15 wild level warriors, there are dozens of ancient level warriors. No matter how powerful Yi Lingtian is, facing such a lineup, how can he survive?" Hearing this, the 5 people hesitated. If it is true as Qin Wei said, it seems that Yi Lingtian is indeed doomed to die. But they were still worried. After all, no one had ever seen what a god-level being was like. There are still risks. Seeing the 5 people begin to hesitate, Qin Wei's face lit up with joy. As long as you hesitate, it means there is an opportunity, but the temptation is not big enough. So, Qin Wei said, "As long as you can kill Yi Lingtian, I can guarantee you that the 5 of you can own 10% of the resources produced by Yuanyang's secret realm every year." What? Fuck. 10%. Qin Wei's words were like thunder exploding, instantly shocking the 5 people to the point of distorting their facial features. 10% of the Yuanyang's secret realm. How much money that would be? For them, this is definitely a huge temptation. Whoosh! The 5 people's eyes became extremely hot, and their breathing became rapid. Greed was clearly reflected on their faces. Bai Yi was the first to speak. Teacher Qin, I am willing to go through fire and water for the school. If you have 10% of the Yuanyang's secret realm, would you still worry about not having meteorite gold equipment? Seeing that Bai Yi agreed, the others stopped hesitating and decided to give it a try. As the saying goes, fortune and wealth are sought in danger. So the 4 of them said in succession, Teacher Qin, I am willing to go through fire and water for the school. But they don't know that their decision is destined to bring not wealth, but danger. Of course, this is all later. Seeing this, Qin Wei showed a satisfied smile and thought to himself, Yi Lingtun, even if you are a god level, if you offend me, Qin Wei, even a god level must die. 73. Counting the harvest, 83 million. Counting the harvest, 83 million. After the celebration, it was already evening. Night falls, and the sky is filled with stars. Gu Yuanzhou didn't say anything to add pressure to them. He just encouraged them to cheer up. Carrying a heavy responsibility, Zhou Kai and his colleagues returned to the dormitory early to recuperate and gather their strength, so as to perform exceptionally well tomorrow. Guo Mingming was sent to the school infirmary by Gu Yuanzhou. Her black-green bone bear was seriously injured and needed treatment. Yiling Tian left the school alone and prepared to go to Wanbao Tower. The main reason is that he gained so much today. Yuanyang's secret realm is worthy of being a new secret realm. The number of ferocious beasts in it is far beyond what the Yunxiu and Shangyu secret realms can compare to. Otherwise, even if he divided it into more groups, he would not be able to get more than 10,000 points. On the way, Yi Lingtian began to take stock of his gains today. There are 684 first-grade fierce beasts, 298 second-grade fierce beasts, 1 third-grade wild beast, 1 second-grade ancient-level imperial spirit beast, 17 purple Buddha flowers, and 11 green jade grasses. He discovered this green jade grass later. Each plant is worth about 150,000. Although it is not as valuable as the purple Buddha flower, the total value of 11 plants is 1.65 million. Yi Lingtian was also very satisfied. It's a pity that the beasts that are not of high quality are not worth much. Otherwise, I could make a fortune. He also killed a lot of low-quality ferocious beasts, but it was a pity that they were not worth much. Otherwise, he could have made a lot of money. But these alone are enough. Yi Lingtian made a rough estimate and found that all these added up to almost 70 or 80 million. Thinking of this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but get excited. 70 or 80 million, just 2 or 3,000 short of that, and the Hellbone Dragon could appear. In the blink of an eye, he had already arrived at Wanbao Tower. The one who received him was still the fat man Lin Fei. In nearly a month, Lin Fei has regarded Yi Lingtian as his own ancestor. You know, Yi Lingtian has sent him corpses of ferocious beasts worth hundreds of millions every time in the past month. Especially recently, Yi Lingtian has sent more and more ferocious beasts. If he didn't know that Yi Lingtian was just an ordinary student at Langye Yuling High School, he would have mistakenly thought that Yi Lingtian was the illegitimate son of some senior member of the school. But he doesn't care about all that. No matter whether he is an illegitimate child or not, as long as he can make money, he is his real ancestor. Look, after seeing Yi Lingtian coming, Lin Fei quickly pried his 2 fat legs and came in front of Yi Lingtian. Hey, brother, you're here. Hearing this, Yi Lingtian couldn't help but twitch his lips. Brother Lin, what I'm saying is, can we not call each other so intimately? Who knows what kind of relationship we have? Hey, brother Yi, you're being a little too formal, aren't you? Our relationship has always been this good. Lin Fei said with a smile, then rubbed his chubby little hands and said, Let's go in quickly. People can't wait any longer. Yi Lingtian. Is this what they call letting go of yourself after becoming familiar with someone? To be honest, Yi Lingtian felt that the current Lin Fei was completely different from the previous Lin Fei. Although he was somewhat speechless, Yi Lingtian still followed. Time is running out. If we are any slower, the medicinal effects of the purple Buddha flower will be almost lost. Arriving at the attic, Lin Fei asked, Let's go to the old place, right? I'm afraid it won't work this time. We have to change to a bigger room. Yi Lingtian replied. In his alien space, there were more than 600 corpses of first-grade ferocious beasts alone, not to mention nearly 300 second-grade ferocious beasts. The previous room could not accommodate them at all. Hearing this, Lin Fei was slightly startled, but soon became overjoyed. What? We have to change rooms again? Hey, Brother Yi, you really are my god of wealth. Looking at Lin Fei's pretentious appearance, Yi Lingtian's brows were covered with a few more black lines. Damn, he's so fat and still a clamp. If it weren't for the fact that they still had to cooperate with him for a long time, Yi Lingtian would have wanted to give him a beating and let him know what a real man is. In order to make money, Yi Lingtian could only suppress the urge to beat him up. Lin Fei also knew what it meant to stop and quickly brought Yi Lingtian into a huge secret room. Is this big enough, Brother Yi? Lin Fei grinned. Little did he know that when he smiled, Yi Lingtian couldn't even see his eyes. Of course, Yi Lingtian's focus was not on his eyes. Looking around, Yi Lingtian nodded. Enough. Then start unloading directly. Swish, swish, swish. The corpses of the ferocious beasts fell rapidly like rain. Lin Fei, who was originally smiling, immediately became serious. 2. Lin Fei started the crazy counting mode. After a while, sweat started to appear on his head. 3 minutes later, Lin Fei wiped the sweat off his head and said to Yi Lingtian, 684, you are worthy of it, Brother Yi. You are so awesome. Yi Lingtian rolled his eyes at him. Seeing this, Lin Fei smiled awkwardly and said, but Brother Yi, aren't there any second-grade beasts today? Although Yi Lingtian brought a large number of first-grade ferocious beasts, they were not as valuable as second-grade ferocious beasts. In the past, Yi Lingtian always led second-grade ferocious beasts. I'm doing this for your own good. I'm afraid you won't be able to count. Yi Lingtian said lightly. Of course, he had some second-grade ferocious beasts, but he was worried that Lin Fei would be dazzled by counting so many ferocious beasts in one breath. In fact, it doesn't matter if your eyes are dazzled. The most important thing is to avoid giving him too few. Hearing this, Lin Fei already understood what Yi Lingtian meant. Before they had time to be happy, the corpse of the second-grade ferocious beast had already fallen. Lin Fei turns on the serious mode again. 1. The speed is still very fast. But the more he counted, the more frightened he became. Why are there so many? These are second-grade beasts. After more than a minute, Lin Fei finally finished counting. 298. That's a hell of a lot. However, just when Lin Fei finally relaxed and wiped the sweat from his head, another ferocious beast fell. Besides, Lin Fei was shocked, but he soon breathed a sigh of relief. There were only 2, not many. However, the next second, Lin Fei's eyes widened. There are indeed 2 of them, but one is a third-grade wild beast, and the other is a second-grade ancient spirit beast. It's getting more and more outrageous, but I like it, ah. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and smiled. Soon, he counted on his fingers. 684 first-grade fierce beasts, 13.68 million. Yi Lingtian couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Lin Fei smiled and said, yes, 13.68 million. 298 second-grade beasts, 59.6 million. When we came out of Wanbao Tower, it was already completely dark. But Yi Lingtian was in a very good mood. The heavy forged stone armor beast was sold for 1.6 million. The red flame fox was sold for 2 million, plus 2 kinds of spiritual medicines. Yi Lingtian got 83 million. You can't spend it all. You can't spend it all. 74, 2 million for each person. Each person gets 2 million. With such a huge sum of money in his pocket, Yi Lingtian was excited all the way. Even though I have returned to the dormitory, I still can't calm down for a long time. We still need 500 undead knights to meet the prerequisite of Kryptonian Hellbone Dragon. We can only Kryptonian 500 undead knights first. Yi Lingtian thought so. Originally, he planned to save up 100 million yuan and then buy 100 wild-level Hellbone Dragons. As a result, Yi Lingtian suddenly remembered that there was a prerequisite restriction. Even if he had 100 million, he couldn't acquire the Hellbone Dragon if the number of undead knights did not reach 1,000. But it doesn't matter. Isn't there still a team life and death battle tomorrow? With such a good opportunity to make money, maybe he could raise enough money to buy a Hellbone Dragon in one go. With this thought in mind, Yi Lingtian no longer hesitated and decided to spend the money. Yi Lingtian opened the Krypton Gold panel, selected the Undead Knight, and his mind moved. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. Ding, the purchase was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Undead Knight. With 5 consecutive prompt sounds, 50 million was gone. Yiling Tian felt a little pain in his flesh. However, when he saw 1,000 undead knights ready to go and standing neatly in the alien space, he instantly felt that it was worth it. System. Open the personal panel. Host. Yiling Tian. Spiritual beasts. Undead knight. Ancient. Skeleton warrior. Barbarian. Skeleton soldier. Ferocious. Little skeleton soldier. Ordinary. Quantity. 13360. Level. Second grade. 32. The previous panel was a bit unreasonable, so Yiling Tian made improvements. Sure enough, after the improvement, Yiling Tian felt much more comfortable. It looks simple and clear, and easy to understand at a glance. Mom no longer has to worry about handsome reader dads, not knowing how many of each type of imperial beast there are. Looking at the number 1000 displayed behind the undead knight, Yiling Tian felt at ease. The more you watch it while lying in bed, the more comfortable it becomes. Originally, in this team, life and death battle, he only planned to use 200 undead knights to deal with the 15 wild-level spirit beasts from the 3 major universities. As a result, he had unknowingly obtained 1,000 undead knights. The key point is, this is the result of him not using his full strength. If we use all our strength, we can add another 300. But Yiling Tian felt that there was no need for this at all. Just that's enough. The next day, the window is bright with dawn. The sun shines on the west bridge, and the clouds sway. After a good night's sleep, Yiling Tian woke up early from bed. His strength surged, and he was so excited that he couldn't sleep last night. But it did not affect his spiritedness at all, and even his eyes were filled with excitement. After waiting for so long, the team life and death battle is finally here. After a simple wash, Yiling Tian reunited with Qin Fenglin and 3 others and went to the school's martial arts field together. This team life and death battle will take place in the training ground. At this time, because it was too early, there were not many people outside the martial arts arena, probably only a few dozen. After seeing Yiling Tian and the other 4, their eyes all gathered together and finally stopped on Yiling Tian. The next moment, fanaticism and greed appeared in each of their eyes. Originally, they had no intention of participating in the team life and death battle. The school sent them here to participate in the battle for the secret realm, just as usual, and let them take this opportunity to take advantage of the 3 major universities in the Yuanyang secret realm. What's more, Yiling Tian obtained 10,000 points in the Yuanyang secret realm, which made them feel wary. I'm even more unwilling to die for the 3 major universities. But just after the team points game last night, each of them received news from Qin Wei and the other 2. As long as they can kill Yiling Tian in the team life and death battle, they can get 10 million dragon coins. 10 million? How long will they have to work hard? How many beasts will they have to kill to make so much money? And now, they only need to kill Yiling Tian to get 10 million. Although they are not the kind of people who risk their lives on the edge of a knife, they are willing to take risks for the 10 million. In the game of brave men, the timid ones will always starve to death, and the brave ones will die of gluttony. What's more, there are 15 wild-level monsters traveling with them. So, they change their minds. Seeing them staring at them with greedy and excited eyes, Zhou Kai and the other 2 frowned tightly. Such a look made them feel disgusted and nauseous. Qin Fenglin responded with a blunt look, muttering, "Do you really think of me as your prey?" Yiling Tian had a faint smile on his face from beginning to end. He was not angry about this. On the contrary, he was happy to see it. After all, these guys are all about money. As time went by, contestants from other universities also arrived at the training ground one after another, led by their respective teachers. Soon, the place was crowded with people. At this time, Yiling Tian discovered that there were quite a few people staring at him with greedy eyes. This instantly piqued his interest. You know, Qingjing Yuan's red flame fox was sold at a high price of 2 million. And everyone here seems to be at least as ancient as the red flame fox. Each one is 2 million. If I could take them all, I don't dare to think about it. I don't dare to think about it. Yiling Tian thought with a smile. 2 million each, and now there's so many people. How much money will it cost? Thinking of this, Yiling Tian wished that when the team's life and death battle came, all these people would come to surround and attack him. In this way, he could accept all their spirit beasts with peace of mind. Unfortunately, Yiling Tian still saw quite a few rational people. At least there is no greed in their eyes when they look at me, but more of awe. At this time, Qin Wei, Xia Qingyan, and Zhao Tianxi also came here with their students. The 5 students behind them also showed fanaticism and greed in their eyes when they saw Yiling Tian. As long as Yiling Tian is killed, not only can he obtain 10 million dragon coins, but he can also obtain 10% of the Yuanyang's secret realm. So at this moment, Yiling Tian is a huge cash cow in their eyes. However, they suddenly discovered that there seemed to be something wrong with the way Yiling Tian looked at them. This feeling is like the wolf sees the sheep, the cat sees the mouse, and Ultraman sees the little monster. Yes, that's the feeling. This gave them an ominous feeling in their hearts. But soon, this premonition was dispelled by them. Qin Wei and the others said that this operation to kill Yiling Tian involved not only the 15 of them, the wilderness level ones, but also dozens or even hundreds of ancient level ones. With such a large number, what does it matter even if Yiling Tian is really a god level person? At the god level, can one defeat 100 alone? 75. The team's life and death battle begins. The team life and death battle begins. Everyone, the team life and death battle is a fight to the death, and its rules are that there are no rules. 5-person teams will engage in a melee until only one team remains, or the other team surrender. Gu Yuanzhou said expressionlessly. As he spoke, he glanced at everyone and said in a deep voice, "According to the regulations of the University Alliance, all major universities can participate, but I would like to advise everyone here, don't listen to others' instigation and be used as a gun." Gu Yuanzhou's intention was naturally to remind people from other universities not to get involved in their struggle with the 3 major universities. Although he believed in Yiling Tian, it would be a good thing to reduce some enemies for Yiling Tian. As it turned out, Gu Yuanzhou's words did have some effect. More than a dozen people began to hesitate after hearing Gu Yuanzhou's words. Seeing this, Yiling Tian felt so angry that he almost vomited blood. These were all his small change. Although Yiling Tian knew that Gu Yuanzhou also had good intentions. But if he scares all these people away, how can he make money? Just when Yiling Tian was feeling distressed, a voice rang out. "Gu Yuanzhou, what's the point of you talking so much nonsense? It's up to others to decide whether they are willing to participate or not. Do you want to go against the will of the Alliance?" The person who spoke was naturally Qin Wei. He had finally managed to arouse the greed of these people and get them to join him in killing Yiling Tian. He couldn't let Gu Yuanzhou be scared away. Hearing this, Yiling Tian secretly rejoiced in his heart. "It has to be you." Sure enough, after Qin Wei finished speaking, the eyes of several people who had been shaken became firm again. There is no way. The temptation of 10 million dragon coins is too great for them. Seeing this scene, Gu Yuanzhou frowned slightly, and it seemed that more than a dozen people were about to be persuaded to retreat by him. As a result, Qin Wei's words made all his previous efforts go to waste. Although Qin Wei is a hateful old thief, what he said is not wrong. Whether each college participates in the team life and death battle is decided by themselves, and no one else is allowed to interfere. At least, no interference is allowed overtly. Therefore, Gu Yuanzhou had no way to intervene forcibly. Fortunately, Yiling Tian gave him a reassuring look, and he finally felt relieved. The martial arts arena has been opened. All colleges and universities willing to participate in the life and death battle can enter the martial arts arena. Gu Yuanzhou glanced at everyone and said. At this time, Qin Wei stood up again. Gu Yuanzhou, a life and death battle is a fight to the death, and the martial arts arena should also start the fight to the death mode. After hearing Qin Wei's words, some people became confused. What is deathmatch? They were all freshmen who had just enrolled, and many of them had never even been to a training ground, let alone heard of the deathmatch mode. However, they all have their own teachers who can answer their questions. You can understand it this way. When the martial arts arena enters the deathmatch mode, it is equivalent to entering a completely closed secret realm. Unless everyone is willing to leave the martial arts arena, as long as there is one person who is unwilling to leave the martial arts arena, then no one can leave. After hearing the explanation, everyone realized that Qin Wei wanted to kill all the people in Langya Yuling High School without even giving them a chance to beg for mercy. They looked at Gu Yuanzhou, wanting to know how Gu Yuanzhou would react. Gu Yuanzhou looked at him coldly and said, "Of course I know. Do I need you to remind me?" "That's good." Qin Wei grinned. Then he looked at Yiling Tian, and his smile turned cold. Once the deathmatch mode is activated, Yiling Tian will definitely die. However, what he didn't know was that Yiling Tian was already beaming with joy at this moment. Deathmatch mode is great. This way no one can escape. At this time, Gu Yuanzhou said, "The martial arts arena has opened the deathmatch mode. Anyone who is willing to participate in the life and death battle can enter. But I still want to advise everyone to think more and not let others use you as a test target. As the voice fell, Yuling Tian led Qin Fenglin and 3 others forward. Teacher Gu, we will go in first. After that, the 5 of them walked into the martial arts arena. Watching the backs of Yuling Tian and the other 4 disappear, Qin Wei looked at the 5 students beside him and said with a smile, Go, go and wash away your shame. Go and seize your future. Yes, Teacher Qin. The 5 people's eyes were full of excitement. They seemed to have seen 10 million dragon coins and 10% of the Yuanyang secret realm waving at them. Like them, students from other schools did the same, walking towards the training ground with excitement. They thought they were heading towards a promising future, but no one knew that at this moment, they were heading towards an unknown grave. The scene returns to Yi Lingtian. After stepping into the martial arts arena, Yi Lingtian's vision went dark, just like the feeling when he was teleported into the secret realm. When he looked more clearly, Yi Lingtian discovered that they were standing on a huge stone surface. At this time, the voices of Zhou Kai and the other 2 sounded. Is this the martial arts arena? Why does it look like a fighting arena? It's a bit like the map in a game I played when I was a kid. I think it was called Sifong City. This place is beautiful too. The 3 of them looked up and around. If you observe carefully, you will find that there is a hint of loneliness in their eyes at this moment, as if they are heroes in their twilight years. This kind of look should not be seen in the eyes of boys and girls of their age, just because they already know their own end. In this team, life and death battle, they knew they were doomed to die. But even so, they resolutely chose to die. Swish, swish, swish. At this time, a figure appeared opposite the 5 people. Immediately afterwards, one figure after another appeared. There are so many of them. There are hundreds of them. There are so many. The pupils of Zhou Kai and the other 2 shrank slightly. They had thought that there would be a lot of people participating in this team, life and death battle, but they didn't expect there would be so many. It has completely exceeded their imagination. Even Qin Fenglin's expression became solemn at this moment. 5 people versus hundreds of people? How to fight this? Qin Fenglin complained in his heart. Although this young master is indeed powerful, there is no need for so many people to target him. He was not afraid of death, but he was mainly worried that if he died, there would be no one to inherit his Qin family's property. But even so, there was no fear on the faces of the 4 of them at this moment. Only Yi Lingtian couldn't hide his excitement at this moment. These are all walking coins, and the number of people is much larger than he had previously estimated. After the life and death battle is over, I should have enough money to buy the Hellbone Dragon. These hundreds of people are all ancient level, equivalent to hundreds of 2 million. Not to mention, there are 15 wild levels. Although Yi Lingtian is not sure what the price range of the wild level is, it will definitely not be cheaper than the ancient level. 15 are at the wild level, and hundreds are at the ancient level. This wave of profit is crazy. Of course, Qin Wei made an indelible contribution. 76, mainly focusing on quantity suppression, mainly using numbers to suppress. At this time, hundreds of people gathered, crowded and dense. On the other hand, Yi Lingtian's side only had 5 pitiful people, and he seemed very lonely. However, what's interesting is that when facing Yi Lingtian and his 4 companions, not a single person among the hundreds of people dared to take the lead in attacking. Instead, everyone is waiting and waiting for some brave warrior to go up first and test the depth. But obviously, none of them are fools. It is well known that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast is of god level. In addition, he won more than 10,000 points in the team points competition. It made all of them feel deeply fearful. What's more, they were mainly afraid that if they were the first to go up, Yi Lingtian would use them as an example to scare the monkeys. Isn't that just making wedding clothes for others in vain? So no one dares to be the number 1 pioneer. Damn it! Seeing this, Bai Yi cursed inwardly. He had originally wanted to let people from other universities go first, and then he would go up when the others had almost exhausted the physical strength of Yi Lingtian's spirit beast. By then, they would be able to take the heads of Yi Lingtian and his men easily and effortlessly. However, what he didn't expect was that these people were actually a group of cowards who were greedy for life and had the same idea as him, and wanted to wait for others to go up first. That's why no one took the initiative to attack at this moment. No, if we continue like this, I'm afraid we won't get any results even if we wait for a day. Finally, Bai Yi couldn't bear it anymore. He looked at the people around him and said, Everyone, stop wasting time and come together. After saying this, he found that hundreds of people around him remained unmoved, and instead all looked at him. It seems to be saying, why don't you go up and try its strength first? This bunch of old men. Bai Yi was so angry that his teeth itched. If these people weren't needed to help kill Yuling Tian, he would have started scolding long ago. Fortunately, at this time, people from Zixing and Jinyang universities also spoke up. Everyone, if you want to make money, come together. If you don't want to make money, just wait and see. After saying that, they took the lead in summoning their own spirit beasts. A giant lion and a giant tiger appeared in an instant. Roar! As soon as the two appeared on the stage, they let out a soul-stirring roar. Seeing this, the others also summoned their own spirit beasts. In an instant, huge and ferocious beasts appeared one after another. Especially the 15 wild-level spirit beasts in the lead, which were particularly large in size. It gives people a strong visual impact and sense of oppression. Yuling Tian stared at the hundreds of huge spirit beasts in front of him. Panels appeared one after another in front of him. Name: Demon Subduing Red Lion. Level: Wilderness Level Spiritual Beast. Level: 2nd Grade 8. Strength: 685. Agility 1. Defense: 684. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 685. Condition: Excellent. Name: Purple Lightning Flame Tiger. Level: Wilderness Level Spiritual Beast. Level: 2nd Grade 4. Strength: 686. Agility 1. Defense: 683. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment: 684. Condition: Excellent. Looking at the 15 wild-level spirit beasts whose combat power was about to break through 700, Yuling Tian couldn't help but envy. Wild-level spirit beasts are really awesome. Fortunately, after this life-and-death battle, he will soon have a wild-level spirit beast. At the same time, someone in the crowd shouted, "Everyone, there are so many of us. Even if Yuling Tian's spirit beast is really god-level, we can still kill him with our advantage in numbers. Yes, we are not afraid of him. Even if he is a god-level beast, he only has one spirit beast. We have hundreds of spirit beasts. Are we still afraid of him? Kill Yuling Tian." One call brings 100 responses. The battle is about to begin. Hundreds of huge and ferocious beasts rushed towards Yuling Tian and his group, like a mountain torrent with tremendous momentum. Seeing this, Zhou Kai's eyes darkened, and then he said, "Brothers, it's time to fight." Hundreds of huge spirit beasts attacked at the same time, which put them under tremendous pressure, so they summoned out their own spirit beasts. Moo! Qin Fenglin's war demon elephant took the lead, emitting a deafening elephant roar, and the golden light flashing all over its body was particularly dazzling. Seeing the war demon elephant, greed appeared in Bai Yi's eyes again. In addition to 10 million and 10% of the resources in the Yuanyang secret realm, what he cared about most was the war demon elephant's meteorite gold armor. At the same time, Zhou Kai's red blood fierce tiger, Wang Yu's mystical spirit flying python, and Guoming's black-green bone bear were summoned out at the same time. 1 wilderness and 3 ancients, this lineup is already very good no matter where it is. But compared with the 15 wastelands and hundreds of ancients on the opposite side, it seems a little pale in comparison, but they are still fearless. Brothers, it is an honor to fight alongside you. If there is an afterlife, we will be brothers again. Go ahead and say it. Zhou Kai gritted his teeth, rode on the red blood tiger, and rushed out first. Me too. Wang Yu and Guoming are also unwilling to fall behind, even though they knew that this might be a farewell forever. Moo! At this time, the war elephant let out a roar, then ran wildly, and soon overtook the 3 people. Qin Fenglin looked at the 3 people and said calmly, "I've already told you that I want to protect you. How can I let you go first?" Seeing this scene, Yuling Tian was disheveled in the wind. What's the meaning? Shouldn't he be the one to start the climax? He hasn't even shown off yet? How come these people steal the show? You want to be stabbed so much? That's really too much. Looking at the group of imperial spirit beasts coming towards him like a wave, Yuling Tian grinned. Want to compete in numbers? Sorry, my main strategy is to suppress by numbers. After saying that, Yuling Tian raised his arm and pointed forward. Hey guys, come on. As soon as he finished speaking, the door to the other world opened and gusts of cold wind blew in. Qin Fenglin and the other 3 who were charging suddenly felt the temperature around them drop drastically. Before they could react, Terrifying figures appeared around them, crowded in tens of thousands. What's going on? Zhou Kai was the first to be confused. Wang Yu and Guo Mengmeng were also stunned. Why are there so many skeleton soldiers? Even Qin Fenglin was stunned. Aren't these Yi Lingtian's little skeleton soldiers? Why are there so many of them? He had seen Yi Lingtian's little skeleton soldiers several times, but at this moment, he found that he seemed to be surrounded by Yi Lingtian's little skeleton soldiers. There are so many of them that it's impossible to count them. The countless small skeleton soldiers were already enough to surprise him. As a result, when he looked up, he was shocked again by the equally large number of skeleton soldiers in front of him. Is that a fierce level? Qin Fenglin stared at the skeleton soldiers in front of him with a look of shock. This is not the end yet, because he saw another skeleton warrior who was even taller. Qin Fenglin was shocked again. This is the barbarian level. There are actually thousands of them? At this moment, Qin Fenglin had a question mark look on his face. 77. Greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant, and greed blinds one's eyes. Greed is insatiable, and greed blinds his eyes. Before he could catch his breath, 1,000 undead knights suddenly appeared in front of him. Those are all ancient grade? The moment he saw the undead knight, Qin Fenglin's pupils suddenly trembled. He couldn't count exactly how many ancient spirit beasts there were riding on bone horses and carrying maces. But at a rough glance, there must be at least 1,000 of them. So he was also shocked by this. Thousands of ferocious and barbaric ones would be fine. Thousands of ancient spiritual beasts? What a joke. There was even a moment when Qin Fenglin wondered if he was in a dream. It was not until he pinched his face and felt the real pain that he realized this was not a dream, but reality. As for Zhou Kai and the other two, they were already dizzy and didn't know what to say, because their spirit beasts are only of the first-grade ancient level. But now they are told that Yi Lingtian can summon thousands of skeleton armies of the same level as their beloved spirit beasts with a wave of his hand. How could they not be confused? Meanwhile, on the other side, faced with the sudden appearance of tens of thousands of skeleton army, the hundreds of people who were preparing to charge and take down Yi Lingtian with their numerical advantage were instantly shocked by this astonishing scene. What the hell? What's going on? Why did so many skeleton soldiers suddenly appear? What the hell? Did I walk into the wrong set? A horror movie? What the hell are you making a horror movie? These are all spiritual beasts. Damn it. Did we disturb the skeleton's nest? Why did so many skeleton spirit beasts suddenly appear? Everyone was stunned. In front of their eyes, the figures of Yi Lingtian and the other four had completely disappeared, replaced by densely packed skeletons as numerous as crucian carp crossing the river. Everywhere you look, there are all kinds of skeletons. There are big skeletons holding spears, small skeletons holding bone knives, and skeletons riding bone horses and holding maces. The most outrageous thing was that they discovered that the skeleton riding a bone horse and holding a thick mace in the front was actually of the same ancient level as their spirit beasts. The tens of thousands of skeleton armies had already made their scalps tingle, and their whole bodies could not help but tremble and shake. The appearance of the undead knight made them feel deeply frightened. This fear occupies their hearts at this moment. Even their own spirit beasts couldn't help but tremble and became even more anxious and restless when faced with such a terrifying number of skeleton armies. At this moment, someone suddenly said, "I know. This is Yi Lingtian's spirit beast." When these words came out, it was like thunder coming out of the blue. Everyone was shocked and looked at the person who spoke. He explained, "Yi Lingtian and I are both students of Jianghai City. I have seen his spirit beast. It's that one." Following the direction of the man's finger, everyone saw a little skeleton soldier who was only 3 meters tall and holding a rusty bone knife in his hand. At the same time, someone confirmed it. "Yes, I am also from Jianghai City. I have also seen Yi Lingtian's spirit beast. It is the one that everyone knew about during the Secret Realm trial." After hearing this, everyone no longer had any doubts. What made them feel strange was that there were at least thousands of these little skeleton soldiers, if not 10,000. Could it be that all of them were Yi Lingtian's spirit beasts? Moreover, isn't it said that Yi Lingtian's spirit beast is god level? No matter how they looked at the little skeleton soldier in front of them, he was far from the god level he had imagined. Just as everyone was puzzled, another voice sounded. "What do you think? Is it possible that these skeletons are all Yi Lingtian's spirit beasts?" As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene. "You mean these skeleton armies we see now are all Yi Lingtian's spirit beasts? How is this possible? Have you read too many novels?" Each of us can only awaken one spiritual beast in our lifetime. This is an iron rule. That's right. In history, there has never been a person who owned two imperial spirit beasts. There are at least tens of thousands of skeleton imperial spirit beasts here. How is it possible for someone to own tens of thousands of imperial spirit beasts? They obviously didn't believe the man's guess. The main reason is that from the moment they were born, all the people they had heard and seen only had one imperial spirit beast. Even in the long history, there has never been a person who owns multiple spirit beasts at the same time. Therefore, everyone will only have one spirit beast in their entire life. To them, this is as normal and common sense as the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. There will be no doubt about it. So they rejected that person's guess without even thinking about it. However, at this time, the man spoke again. Have you ever thought that this is very likely the special ability of the God-level spirit beast? After hearing this, no one was in a hurry to refute. Just because of the 5 words God-level spirit beast, no one knows what it looks like to have seen a God-level spirit beast. Their understanding of the God-level spirit beasts comes entirely from people's imagination of the God-level spirit beasts and is not true. Therefore, they couldn't clearly explain what the God-level spirit beast was like. Perhaps it was just as they imagined. 10 meters tall, extremely ferocious, shocking, and heart-pounding. Or perhaps, just as this person guessed, the God-level spirit beast possesses special abilities, and this special ability is the ability to own many spirit beasts. Before this, they were more inclined to agree with the previous statement. After all, even if it was a powerful wild-level being, it didn't have any special abilities. It's just more powerful, bigger, and more intimidating than other levels of imperial spirit beasts. But now, they're more inclined to the second view, because the facts are right in front of them. Apart from the fact that the God-level spirit beasts possess special abilities, they could not think of any other reason that would allow Yuling to possess tens of thousands of spirit beasts. At this moment, they seemed to have solved a problem that had troubled the world for years. But at this moment, another person suddenly said, "Have you ever thought that if it is really as he said, we are doomed?" After this person finished speaking, everyone's expressions froze. Then everyone had a bitter face. "Fuck it, it's over. I'm dead this time." "Oh, that's right. I was also blinded by money. I regret it." "You're lucky. You and Yuling are both from Shanghai City. Maybe he knew you were from the same hometown and let you go. Then we be doomed." It's been said in books that greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant. Unfortunately, my greed has blinded my eyes. At this moment, everyone looked pale and annoyed. If they had known this earlier, they wouldn't be so greedy. But the hardest thing is to know it in advance. Thanks to Yushi, who loves to eat boiled clams with melon greens, Hei Yuan, who loves to eat steamed dried shrimps, Xiaoyu, who loves to eat fried noodles. Destiny is in my hands, and other big guys for their gifts. Thank you all. 78. Killing an ancient spirit beast with 2 sticks. You call this a show? Killing an ancient level spirit beast with 2 sticks. You call this a show? At the same time, after listening to the discussion of the crowd, the expressions of the 15 students who awakened the wild level spirit beasts from the 3 major universities were visibly solemn. Everyone's brows were furrowed in the shape of the Chinese character Chan. The reason is not just because of their discussions. Moreover, the tens of thousands of skeleton armies before them were like a mighty mountain, exerting maximum pressure on them. Especially the large number of undead knights at the front made them feel extremely uneasy. They even felt the threat of death. You know, their spirit beasts are all of the wild level, which are stronger and more powerful than the ancient level. It should be the ancient level that would feel suppressed and uneasy when seeing the wild level, but at this moment the situation is completely reversed. The main reason is that there are too many undead knights, so many that they can't even count them. Anyway, when they looked up, almost all of them were undead knights riding on bone horses and carrying maces. They also knew that even if their spirit beasts were the wild level, they were still of a higher level than the ancient level spirit beasts. But faced with such a huge gap in numbers, the advantage in level is obviously not that great. And if it is true as they guessed, that these skeletons are all Yuling spirit beasts, then they will be in big trouble. Although their spirit beasts are all of wild level, they would be in great danger if they were to face tens of thousands of spirit beasts at the same time, and even thousands of ancient level ones among them. There is only one way to survive. That is to gather everyone together to fight against Yuling skeleton army. Only if they unite as one, perhaps they can fight against the skeleton army. After all, there were quite a few people who were lured by their teacher to participate in the life and death battle. Hundreds of them, and they were all ancient level. What's more, there are these 15 wild level ones. If you try your best, maybe you can get a chance of survival. So the most important thing now is to get everyone on board their pirate ship. Thinking of this, they hurriedly shouted loudly. Everyone, since everyone knows that these skeletons are Yi Lingtian's spiritual beasts, we are all in the same boat now. Whether we can survive depends on all of us. However, as soon as they finished speaking, someone directly refuted them. Stop trying to seduce us. If we hadn't been seduced by your 3 universities, how could we have come here? That's right, go to hell. You still want to seduce us? Even if I go to Yi Lingtian and beg for mercy, I will never be seduce you again. You 3 universities have screwed us over so badly. And now you want to screw us over again? No way. At this moment, everyone was extremely resentful towards the 3 major universities. If the 3 major universities had not lured them with huge sums of money, how could they have ended up in such a dangerous situation? Hearing this, several people from the 3 major universities sneered and said, "Kneel down and beg for mercy? Do you think that if you kneel down and beg for mercy, Yi Lingtian will spare your life? That's too unrealistic." That's right. You haven't forgotten why you came here to fight a life and death battle in the first place, have you? Would you forgive someone who wants to kill you? It's obviously you who are greedy, but you blame us. How ridiculous. In fact, what they were most worried about at the moment was that these people would go and apologize to Yi Lingtian. If these people ran away, it would be impossible for them to fight against Yi Lingtian's skeleton army with just their 15 wild-level spirit beasts. If they want to survive, they must tie these people together with them. So they must discourage these people from begging for mercy. After hearing this, the few people who were in high spirits and ready to kneel down and beg for mercy from Yi Lingtian fell silent. To be honest, they were not sure either. After all, if they were in their place, they would never forgive anyone who wanted to kill them. So they were worried that even if they knelt down and begged for mercy, Yi Lingtian would still kill them. Seeing these people begin to hesitate, several people from the 3 major universities continued. We're all going to die anyway. Instead of kneeling down and begging for mercy, we might as well stand and fight. There's still a chance we can survive. Besides, these skeleton beasts only look scary, but they are just for show. Moreover, everyone must not forget that our imperial spirit beast is of the wild level. As long as everyone works together, there is a chance that we can survive. As soon as these words were spoken, the people who were originally in a state of confusion and hesitation felt as if they had grasped a life-saving straw. Yes, instead of kneeling down to apologize or dying, it is better to give it a try. If they succeed, not only will they survive, but they will also get 10 million dragon coins. Moreover, this group of skeleton soldiers did seem to look skinny, weak, and not very strong. With the 15 wild-level masters, we can definitely fight. With this thought in mind, they made up their minds and prepared to fight Yi Lingtian's skeleton army. However, at this moment, they suddenly saw several undead knights smashing an ancient-level spirit beast to death with 2 blows. Although the one who was crushed to death was only a first-grade ancient level, first grade is also an ancient level. The god level does not appear, the wild level does not show up, and the ancient level is the most powerful existence. As a result, he was smashed to death by 2 maces of several undead knights. This instantly extinguished the enthusiasm that had just been aroused in them. The resolution they had just made was thrown out of their minds. There's nothing they can do. They are just a group of students who have just awakened their spirit beasts. When they saw that the undead knights could easily kill the spirit beasts of equal strength, they became confused. It is simply impossible to expect them to remain calm when a mountain collapses in front of them or a tiger approaches behind them. And they also realized that this was not a fight to the death with Yi Lingtian. It's clearly just a simple act of suicide. Even if we don't mention the 1,000 ancient skeleton monsters riding bone horses and carrying maces. Just take the remaining ferocious, barbaric, and even smaller skeleton monsters, for example. They're completely unable to withstand them due to their numerical advantage. That's it? How can I fight Yi Lingtian? When they thought of this, everyone's Taoism was shattered on the spot, and they could no longer hold on. I don't believe you. You killed an ancient-level spirit beast with 2 sticks, and you call that a show-off? Then what are we? Trash. I'm going to spell your cow. And you tell me, how the hell do you spell this? I'd better kneel down and beg for mercy. Yi Lingtian and I are from the same hometown. You should spare my life for the sake of our fellow countrymen. Please take me with you. I'm still young, and I don't want to die. At this moment, they had lost all their fighting spirit. They just wanted to kneel down and beg for mercy from Yuling, hoping that Yuling would spare one of them. Upon hearing this, the 15 people from the 3 universities all turned pale and angrily cursed, "A bunch of trash." 79. Kill without mercy. Leave no one alive. Kill them all, leaving no one alive. Originally, they wanted to use the power of these people to fight against Yuling's skeleton army. Unexpectedly, these people were already scared out of their wits before the battle even started. All they wanted to do was kneel down and beg for mercy. They didn't have any fighting spirit at all, although they don't care whether these people have fighting spirit or not. But the key point is that Yuling's skeleton army is too large in number, and the 15 of them alone cannot compete with it. Not to mention fighting back, it would be difficult for them to even survive under the overwhelming force of the skeleton army. So they wanted to greet all the ancestors of these people. But at this moment, they could no longer care. Yuling's skeleton army is approaching, and thousands of undead knights are coming with even greater force. Seeing this, the 15 people frowned and said, "We can't just sit there and wait for death." They know clearly that for them at the moment, the best solution is to stick together and keep each other warm. Even if their spirit beasts are of wild level, once they are surrounded by the undead knights, no matter how strong they are, only death awaits them. So they can only huddle together for warmth. Although they will still be surrounded by undead knights, at least they can take care of each other and don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. And with the advantage of level, they can also deal with the undead knight for a while. But if a person is surrounded, it's hard to say. After all, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands, not to mention that they are facing more than just 4 hands. So, the 15 of them quickly gathered together. At this time, a large number of undead knights quickly surrounded them. Looking at the huge, murderous undead knights all around them, they frowned and said, "Brothers, this is a matter of life and death. If you have any tricks or trump cards, don't hide them. Bring them all out, right? Don't hide anything. Go all out. Maybe we still have a chance." Having said that, they all look solemn at this moment, because they know in their hearts that their chances of winning are not great. After all, they are facing thousands of undead knights, and each one is not weak. On the contrary, its strength is considered to be relatively powerful among the ancient-level spirit beasts. Therefore, no matter how powerful their spirit beasts are, they will be dragged down by the undead knights sooner or later. And that is when they will die. However, even though they knew that they were only resisting at the last moment, they still had to make a final struggle. Because they are monstrous geniuses who have awakened wild-level spirit beasts, and they are the pride of their parents and hometown. They are very stubborn and would rather die standing than kneel down and beg for survival like others. And they have no regrets. This is the path they chose. It was just bad luck, and the result was different from what they imagined. And they don't blame Yuling either. The winner is the king, and the loser is the bandit. If they had the advantage at this moment, they would also use Yuling's head to exchange for benefits. At this time, the undead knight also began to kill them frantically. Hundreds of undead knights charged forward together with overwhelming momentum, like a flash flood, shaking the earth in an instant. It seemed as if what was rushing towards them was not the undead knight, but a huge wave that covered the sky and was enough to swallow everything. Seeing this scene, their pupils all shrank suddenly, and the huge pressure made them feel breathless in an instant. But soon, they reacted and all tried hard to overcome the fear in their hearts and control the spirit beast to prepare for a counterattack. At the same time, the remaining skeleton warriors, skeleton soldiers, and small skeleton soldiers also attacked others at the same time. Although they are not of ancient level, they have the advantage of large numbers, spirituality, and a tacit understanding between each other. And most importantly, these people have long lost their fighting spirit, let alone the power to resist. Soon someone died under the joint efforts of the skeleton army. Seeing this scene, they panicked even more and were completely unable to fight. At this time, someone shouted loudly, "Yuling, I was wrong. It was the 3 major universities that threatened me. Please spare my life. I will never dare to do that again, never again." As soon as these words came out, others followed suit and shouted, "Yuling, please spare my life. I don't want to die. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Just treat me like a piece of shit and forget about it. Yuling, I'm also from Shanghai City. We're from the same hometown. For the sake of our hometown, Please let me go. Yiling Tian, I'm Lu Jiang, we're classmates. Do you remember when we were kids, I treated you to spicy noodles? You can't kill me. Although they didn't see Yiling Tian, they knew that Yiling Tian must be able to hear it. So the voices begging for mercy became louder. For a moment, the entire martial arts arena was filled with various cries for mercy. In fact, they were not wrong. Yiling Tian could indeed hear their cries for mercy. But Yiling Tian had no intention of letting them go. Everyone knows that entering the martial arts arena means becoming an enemy of Langia Yuling High School, or in other words, becoming an enemy of him, Yiling Tian. It's either you die or I die. And before the life and death battle began, Gu Yuanzhou had reminded them many times to think twice and not be misled. But they still showed up at the training ground, and their choice was self-evident. What's more, some of them were from Zhanghai City and were his fellow villagers. But you want to kill him? And Lu Jiang was even more excessive. He and Yiling Tian had been in the same class since childhood. Although they had rarely spoken to each other, they could be considered to have grown up together. In the end, they made the same choice, which is really heartbreaking. And the most outrageous thing is that he was the one who clearly treated the whole class to spicy noodles, but when it came to Lu Jiang, he became the one being treated? That's too much. Just like that, and you're still begging for mercy? Yiling Tian didn't know how these people had the nerve to speak like that. If it were him, he would rather find a piece of tofu and kill himself. So, since they want Yiling Tian's life, it is reasonable that he, Yiling Tian, does not intend to spare them. What's more, their spirit beasts are the key to whether he can obtain the Hellbone Dragon. It would be even more impossible for Yiling Tian to let them go. Yiling Tian directly ordered the skeleton army to kill without mercy, leaving no one alive. Especially those who claim to be fellow villagers or classmates. Their fate is even worse. It is common to have your balls cut off and your anus penetrated. After some operations, the scene suddenly became quiet. Those who wanted to pretend to be Yiling Tian's fellow villagers quickly covered their mouths. They cannot bear to suffer such horrible torture at the moment of death. Thanks to Mo Jean from Wuzhe County for the 3 inspiration capsules. Thanks to the 2 talismans urging for update. Daoyu, please stay and fight. Fight! By the way, could you guys add this to your bookshelf? This is very important. Please. Cry. 80. Yiling Tian really has a trick. Yiling Tian really has a trick. Outside the martial arts arena. As time passed, everyone began to wait anxiously and talked in low voices. Who do you think will win this life and death battle? The 3 major universities, or Langia Yuling University? Do we need to guess? It must be one of the 3 major universities. Is there really no suspense? You know, Yiling Tian got more than 10,000 points in the team points competition and led the team to first place. What if he could do it this time? That's right. Yiling Tian was able to get 10,000 points in the team points competition. This is enough to prove that Yiling Tian is extraordinary. Maybe he can really do it. After yesterday's team points competition, many people are optimistic about Yiling Tian. After all, the feat of one person gaining more than 10,000 points in a team points competition is unprecedented and will never be repeated. However, at this time, one person said excitedly, "What the hell? Look carefully. There are a total of 54 colleges and universities participating in the life and death battle, with a total of 270 people. Excluding the 5 people from Langia Yuling High School, there are still 265 people left. 5 against 265. Not to mention that there are 15 wild-level masters among them. No matter how powerful Yiling Tian is, do you think he has a chance of winning?" After these words were spoken, everyone fell into deep thought. If you think about it carefully, it seems that what this person said makes sense. Yiling Tian's ability to obtain more than 10,000 points in the team points competition is truly unprecedented and not something that ordinary people can achieve. But no matter how powerful he is, there is only one man and one beast. How should we deal with 265 people? What's more, a life and death battle is not a points competition, and what they will face are no longer just first and second grade ferocious beasts. Among the 265 participants, even the lousiest of their spirit beasts are the first grade ancient class. Not to mention there are 15 wild level ones. Faced with such a lineup, no matter how awesome Yiling Tian is in the team points competition, no matter how unprecedented he is, it will be of no avail, and he will still be beaten to death. There is no need for other people to take action. Just the 15 wild-level masters from the 3 major universities can deal with Yiling Tian and the others. So at this moment, They were all silent. The original optimism turned into regret. There is no way. Who made Yuling Tian offend 3 major universities? Even dozens of students felt annoyed. If they had known earlier, they would not have listened to the teacher. If they had followed in to participate in the life and death battle, wouldn't they have gotten 10 million dragon coins? Thinking of this, all the students beat their chests and stamped their feet, secretly saying what a pity. At the same time, after hearing the discussions of the people around him, Qin Wei couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Nonsense. Their 3 major universities will definitely win. Otherwise, why do you think he promised 10 million dragon coins to each person? Of course, he just promised, but didn't say when to pay. As long as Yuling Tian dies, he won't know what the promise is. Gu Yuanzhou, who was standing by, also heard their discussion. At this moment, a trace of worry appeared on his face. The main reason is that the number of people participating in this life and death battle really exceeded his imagination. He originally thought that in addition to the 3 major universities, there would be at most 20 other universities, which means 100 people participating. As a result, apart from their university and the 3 major universities, there were actually 50 other universities participating. That's a total of 250 people, and these 250 people are all of ancient level. Just listening to it is terrifying, so he was not sure whether Yuling Tian could still cope with it. The scene changed to the martial arts arena. The skeleton army is slaughtering, and more than half of the people from other colleges have died. However, the 15 people from the 3 major universities were still resisting. This was something Yuling Tian didn't expect. He thought that 15 people from the 3 major universities would die first. After all, they were facing 1,000 undead knights. However, I didn't expect that even though most of the others had died, they were still struggling to hold on. Is this the value of the wild level? It's really awesome. Fortunately, we got 1,000 undead knights. In fact, Yuling Tian didn't know that the reason they could still hold on until now was not only because their respective spirit beasts were of the wild level. In order to allow them to participate in the life and death battle, Qin Wei and his 2 companions gave them more powerful equipment. This is why they were able to hold out for so long against 1,000 undead knights. Of course, it's just a matter of perseverance. It is only a matter of time before they are defeated by the undead knights. More than 10 minutes later, all 250 people from other colleges were killed. Yuling Tian was not idle either and started picking up corpses. Zhou Kai and the other 2 looked at each other in a daze. Is this the end of the death? They haven't started yet? To be honest, they had already made up their minds to die. Even his last words were left. As a result, after just a moment of daze and shock, all these people were dead? This is outrageous. They are naturally happy that they don't have to die. However, they couldn't understand why Yuling Tian had so many spirit beasts. Qin Fenglin suddenly realized. This kid Yuling Tian actually has a trick. How could Qin Fenglin lose to Yuling Tian? It turns out that Yuling Tian really was cheating. Otherwise, how do you explain so many spiritual beasts? At this moment, Yuling Tian was concentrating on picking up corpses, so naturally, he had no idea what they were thinking. After collecting the corpses of all the spirit beasts, Yuling Tian still felt a little unsatisfied. It's a pity that I don't know their bank card passwords and can't open their alien space. Otherwise, I should be able to make some money. Yuling Tian felt a little regretful. These guys must have their own little coffers. After all, many of them are in the top 10 of their respective city's secret trials and have received generous rewards. And after going to school for so long, he must have saved a lot of money. Unfortunately, he couldn't open their alien space and didn't know their bank card password. So I can only suffer the pain alone in my heart. However, what Yuling Tian didn't know was that these people were all poor. The rewards from the secret trial had long been spent by them on buying various tonics. And not everyone is like him. Going to the secret realm is like buying fucking goods. If they could kill more than 10 ferocious beasts a day, they would be considered hardworking and diligent. And they have to use the money they get from killing ferocious beasts to buy all kinds of tonics and equipment. So in fact, they are really poor. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so excited when he heard the 10 million, and even willing to risk his life to participate in a life and death battle. However, Yuling Tian didn't know all this. After feeling heartbroken for a while, Yuling Tian finally let it go. These ancient spirit beasts have already made him a fortune. What's more, there are those 15 wild level ones. A wild level spirit beast is more valuable.